and I totally forgot that like the Spartan armor got stolen and
Yep, they
everything.
took it.
I
Took it.
totally forgot that happened.
They took
It's
it.
fun
Took
watching those
I
because I have no
totally forgot
recollection
that.
of us even doing that.
It does
To
feel
be
like
fair, it was a
weird
while
drug-induced
ago.
dream.
Mhm.
I never watched that show, luckily.
Like
Halo had a
the actual
show.
shooting prop was stolen? Like in
No,
real life,
no,
or?
no, 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 no.
No, this is a
It's
plot
just
point.
that the plot
In
point
the
was that the
narrative.
suits got taken so that they had John Halo and all the other losers without their suits.
Oh,
Because they
right.
clearly just have contempt for like the helmet. Like I don't know what else to say other than that. They don't like it. They think it's
Yeah, that
dumb.
was stupid.
The
So let's
best part of
contrive-
you guys.
Yeah.
You can.
Wait, oh, well, I mean, I was just going to explain the context for why their suits got taken, because the reason is insane. The reason why their suits got taken is because Oni, and by extension the UNSC, deliberately set up the Spartans and basically the whole planet to die for propaganda purposes so that they could make Spartan 3s that aren't Spartans. They're just regular guys in armor that doesn't even have shields, so that they can throw them at a Covenant fleet. Basically a big kamikaze mission where they unknowingly plant a bomb in a Covenant ship that blows up not only the entire Covenant fleet, but also the UNSC fleet supporting them. It's
Is that
just
like
insane.
meta for 343i's development cycle?
It's meta for like the writers are hacks, is what that is.
Bad
No,
writing
the
is
best part of
meta
you
for
guys
writers
watching
or
all
shit.
those. The best part about you guys watching all those is I'm not gonna get a message at like 2 in the morning from Mauler being like, "Hey man, do you want to come by and like watch 11 episodes of Halo?" I actually will never watch that show.
Luckily, I'm
Swing
asleep
by
at
my
that
place.
point.
Got a spot on the couch for you so we can watch Halo.
You want to watch some Halo?
It should be forgotten, but we just wanted to, make sure it's buried properly, I guess.
Yeah. No, I mean, who cares about Halo? Wolverine is coming out. Are you guys excited for Wolverine?
That game looks
Hell
great.
yeah.
It looks really good.
It does
looks
look so good.
I can't. Oh
Mhm.
It's
boy,
gonna
it looks
wear out
so
my
good.
my left joystick.
The question is, will it be better than First Light? Probably.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, I don't doubt that for a second. But I still don't think it's going to be a very interesting,
what's interesting?
game.
As much as it's like
You can move and attack.
As much as it's basically definite, it probably won't do as well on Twitter as First Light did.
No, probably not, because everybody's kind of turned a bit on Insomniac.
Everyone's poised. They're just ready.
Yeah.
That's the only stuff I've seen about it on Twitter so far is people just kind of mocking it. Which, to be fair, like the main clip I've seen circulating, there's one button push in 17 seconds. So you can kind of see why people might be complaining.
Still smashing First Light's record there.
True.
I mean, I assume it's going to be more functional. I assume that it will be a more functional game. Like, First Light was pretty terrible and broken. I assume this one will work, and it just won't be very interesting. It'll be like the clips of, hey, follow that ninja there with the red path that shows you the one path that you're allowed to take anyway. Follow that line.
I
Use
saw
your
earlier
Wolverine vision to get him.
I saw someone on Twitter comparing it to Witcher 3 Vision or something. And I was a bit like, yeah, but Witcher 3 is like an open world game where you can go many places. This looks just like a hallway. You run after a guy you can see without a fucking red trail behind him.
Well, this isn't an open world game, which I've seen many people praise as if it's not a neutral thing. Like, the idea of a Wolverine being an open world game or a linear game neither means anything to me. Just being said.
Honestly, I'm
I
at
think
the
you're
point
too
where
positive on this one.
open world is usually a sign of bad things to come at this point. Especially games that you don't intuitively
open
assume
worlds
in.
are all empty garbage slop fest. They don't fill
I
it with
don't
anything in
typically
modern
hear that
games.
and go, yes, it's open world.
I guess what's funny is that Insomniac open world, it's like, well, if Spider-Man 2 is any indication, it's an open world that you can 100% complete everything that it has to offer in a weekend.
Spider-Man makes sense for an open world format, though.
Dude, Spider-Man ship without a third act. I don't know if this game's going to be good. I'm not giving the charitability. I think that First Light might end up being better.
I heard that the Spider-Man game sold so well they built an actual city based off the game.
Damn.
And,
really? What's it called?
Minneapolis.
Didn't that exist already?
I don't think so.
No.
I think that the game sold really well.
It's a theme park in St. Paul.
You know, Lanson's is
still
out
unfunny?
tomorrow as well.
Jesus
Lanson's is out.
Christ.
Lanson's is coming out tomorrow as well. That's Lanson's.
That looks good.
Did you
Dude, that
guys
looks like a
like
CW
that
show.
little 5-minute preview that they put out where a guy shoots an apple off of Jon Stewart's head?
No, I haven't caught up with all the
Jon
trailers
Stewart
and
Mill,
stuff yet.
the
I'll do it
philosopher?
on Monday.
No, Jon Stewart, the TV host.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess that
But-
would make more sense because he's
And
alive.
also, it's cool because it looks like it presents a timeline that locks out Hal Jordan from being a participant mainly in the... Because, like, the preview is... It's set in, like, 1996, and it establishes that he'd been a Green Lantern for 10 years, like, prior to that point. Which means that by the time that we get to the modern time, he's going to be, like, 60. So, you know...
Man, I'm sure there was
Hal
just
Jordan.
no story to tell in all that time that was worthwhile.
No, but the thing is that James Gunn likes Jon Stewart personally more than Hal Jordan, I assume. Therefore, well, I don't want to deal with Hal Jordan, even though he's the more well-known Green Lantern, and we could obviously just follow the timeline. Oh, you could just have both of them instead of having... Because it's like, oh, but Guy Gardner, though. It's like, oh, yeah, cool.
Well, I hope
nice.
James Gunn likes losing cinematic universes, because this will be his second.
Well, yeah, it is a bit awkward, because,
Yeah.
I mean, for as much as it's funny to make fun of Marvel, Marvel is already... Like, Marvel is clearly in a healthier place, even with how disastrous it is over there right now. Like, even still,
as
people
unhealthy
are more
as it is,
interested in what's going on with Marvel than they are with DC. Everybody kind of tried to pretend like that wasn't the case last year with Superman, but now everybody's gotten over it a little bit.
Well,
I do not feel envious of the people in the DC boardroom who are wondering where it all went wrong.
It's like, dude, it went wrong, like, when the first
From the
project in
get-go.
the cinematic universe was Creature Commandos. That was already a bad idea.
I keep forgetting that even exists.
yeah, well, that's your fucking problem, dude. You need to watch that before you watch Clayface, because it's going to be a prequel.
Oh, yeah, right.
I wish I could have just not heard that, because now I do have to watch it.
Oh, fuck that. I don't think
Right.
anybody is going to be... like, do you think anyone's going to be like, wow, Clayface got this wrong about Creature Commandos? Like, I don't think
There's at
so.
least like gonna be 2 people.
There will be 2 people. They'll be on Reddit.
Is it worth those 2
and-
people's attention, though?
Oh, I have
Maybe
a
it
bone to
is.
pick with
Maybe
Maybe I
those
Reddit.
can-
2 people
maybe I
are
can
in
lead
chat
them-
right now, and we can tell them to not bother.
Yeah, maybe we can put them in a better
They're logging
place
all of this for
live.
their manifesto.
I'm sorry, Clayface fans. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
People walking
Fair.
out of the theater because it doesn't line up with.
There may even be
Creature
3
Commando.
Clayface fans, but I'm saying the 2 are just the DC James Gunn Clayface fans. So, yeah.
Mahler, the unrelenting shill, shits on Clayface for no reason.
Mahler's a famous MCU show.
I'm pretty positive on that trailer for Clayface. Mike Flanagan's script, I think there's hope. It's just it means
Yeah, but
nothing.
it just doesn't mean anything. Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
a
that
script
would- that
he
would
was
be the
interested
one.
in, he gave to them, and then he bounced, and that means nothing for... Like, if Clayface is good, what does that say about Man of Tomorrow? Absolutely nothing. It just says
Halo?
nothing.
Do you think Halo as an entity right now is hoping we just talk about DC indefinitely? It's like, don't go back to me.
Probably.
Don't.
I don't know.
That's
I
like
feel like
someone
Halo's
that
desperate
works-
to have anybody talk about him. They might just be going,
There was a
"Please, anybody
report.
talk about us."
There was a report this morning saying, insider knowledge says they're currently working on a Halo game, like a Halo multiplayer component, but they're not really sure what the direction is going to be from there.
I
Yeah,
saw
they
it
said
was,
they were gonna have,
it
like,
was- it was,
Sledgehammers and-
maybe, yeah, Sledgehammer's gonna, but this is no idea if this is actually gonna happen though, and it's like, oh, so that's just nothing then. There's
I-
nothing
Look,
to be
I'm
done
at the
for
whenever I hear news like that, I'm at the point where I just say, you know what, just fuck it, do it, whatever. I don't give a shit. Just do it, and we'll just see whatever sticks to the wall. We'll give it a shot, whatever.
I don't want any more. I don't want any more Halo games. Just end the
I'm morbidly
series.
curious. I'm like a man in a straitjacket in a padded cell. I'm like, just show me the next weird Halo thing.
I love the
Just show it to
idea
me.
that they walk into fucking 343 or Halo Studios and they're like, when's the multiplayer for Halo Campaign Evolved coming out? And then they're like, we can work on a multiplayer game? Yes, we can. And they're like, no, I mean, when are you going to complete this game's multiplayer? And they're like, yep, we can start working on a multiplayer game right now.
Yeah, have it on my list. Just put it down a little notepad.
Slowly walks
Like,
out of the room like, oh shit.
We're working on it. Yeah, we're going for it.
You'd like us to work on a multiplayer game? We can do that.
They couldn't even do firefight. It's you think about actual multiplayer where it's humans fighting other like actual people fighting competitively. It's like there's no way they can't even do firefight.
Well, like,
they
can
can't
you do
even have
firefight?
fire
I don't know.
What does that mean? You're like, okay, can you just take one of the bigger maps from the whole campaign, lock off the exits, and create like a horde mode? And they're like, what do you mean horde mode? You're like, okay, like enemies spawn, there's rounds, and people defend it together. You're like, people defending rounds. What is this? What are you talking about?
People?
Like,
Rags, remember when we did the co-op stream and you couldn't host it because you couldn't connect to both me and Bunker Dweller at the same time? Now imagine that with 8. Imagine that with 8 players.
Yeah, 8 people. It would take all weekend to get 8 people to connect to the same lobby. And then because it's a modern multiplayer game, the lobby would disband after the game, so you'd have to do it all over again.
Yeah, people would just get dropped in the middle and it would like just end the match.
What you guys aren't realizing is this is like an elaborate promotion of the game Halo Reach. It had the tagline "Remember Reach," which used to be relevant to the game's plot, but now it's a memory of the last time Halo was good.
I can believe that there's something that I don't understand at a fundamental level. There must be. There must be.
Yeah, you don't
something.
understand how money laundering works, or embezzlement, or Ponzi schemes, fraud.
I don't know how many people have been fired, but it's not enough.
For just a multiplayer Halo thing to come out all of a sudden would be odd. I probably wouldn't be interested because I'm just not into competitive multiplayer these days. In terms of single player, like I think certain ideas just have a finite lifespan. Like I feel like Chief Story's done. It's not like Mario where you can just do like one after another.
And yet those two would be best buds.
Well, I'd say at this point they've been traumatized into the idea that it has to be Master Chief forever. I think.
Because every new character they create is fucking terrible.
Surely the new Reload project
Reach. Everyone likes the ODST cast and the Reach cast.
No, but I'm talking about
you managed to do it twice.
Dude, I remember though when Halo 4 came out, it's like, oh, it's been too long since we saw Master Chief. Like, what, 5 years? It's been too long. And then they did Spartan Lock and nobody liked that, so I think they've been scared out of it. I mean, I say this so easy making any Halo
They're having the Marvel problem. You know? The same problem Marvel is. No one likes our new shitty characters. Who can we trot out?
I don't know. I guess I'm just fucking old. Like everybody's all hyped up. Oh, dude, the Halo multiplayer component's gonna be great. The game's gonna have a good population. People are gonna be able to play on PC. It's like I don't know if I want that, but okay, cool. Are we really excited when they don't ship a multiplayer with a $60 video game like Halo Infinite, and then after all that's said and done, it's got like freemium out the ass fucking microtransactions? So you're spending $200 to have like the basic skins.
I want the Fanta skin
for free in Halo 3.
Colors.
The Fanta.
Yeah,
Fanta. Yeah. Don't you want to?
I love freemium mobile game targeting slop where you have to like every map is a Forge World creation that the community made because they can't be asked to pay for a new skybox.
Carl, the biggest, and to this day, one of the biggest issue that Infinite had at launch was how incomplete it was. So watch them do the exact same problem again. Oh, they literally just did that. They released a game that was not feature complete. Interesting.
Well, they probably don't want to put in a multiplayer in there because they're still doing Infinite, right? They're just using this as their life service thing.
I don't think so.
That's the thing. They were working on a dedicated multiplayer project that started as a battle royale, became an extraction shooter partway through the project, went back to being a battle royale, and then was canceled a couple years ago.
Dude, they had a balloon animal. It was supposed to be a dog, and then it became a dragon, and now it's dead.
And now it's just rubber on the ground.
It's like, what do you mean dead? It was never alive. And it's like, well, necromancy, alchemy, there's something happened, and it was a real creature and it bled to death. Like, we don't know how this happened.
It's almost like they're really incompetent and can't do fucking anything, right?
Yeah, it's like it's a studio full of untalented losers.
No, don't be mean to the game.
It's almost it's like that.
It works
I'm not
really
saying
hard,
that is the case, but it's like that.
This sounds like you're justifying them being laid off.
I am.
Disgusting behavior. Everyone should be able to make games and be paid for it indefinitely.
Anti-art.
You mean that the company that keeps hiring all these dudes to come on, do one product, and get fired, they don't have like a consistent level of quality they've produced in the last 15 years? Whoa. You mean the guys who say, we lost this round, but it's not over yet, get ready for the next one, and then hires an entire new team for every Halo game, can't be consistent?
I mean,
Yes.
people have trouble arguing
famously
back
laid
if you
out.
just do the food analogies. Like they burnt the entire restaurant down, not just the food. And they're like, how come they get to keep cooking? They should stop cooking.
And then they'll say, yeah, but the person actually responsible, the guy in charge, they're not going to get fired. And it's like, why are you telling me this? What am I supposed to, what is the consumer meant to do about that?
Buy the Halo game and then buy the next one.
I don't know. That seems like the kind of thing that you need to figure out, right? Like,
well, I
about
mean,
whether
the
or
food
not
analogy, the food analogy is amazing. Oh, well, don't let them cook. They should order out. Some other studio that's functional should take over this IP. Yeah, they should order out. And they should
DoorDash your Halo.
They should DoorDash Halo. Yes.
At this point,
yes, they should.
They should just let the lovers of food go into the kitchen and sort it out themselves. Instead of like, listen, just get out.
Halo public domain.
Is there anyone who still loves food out there? Loads of people pour in like, yes. They're like, oh,
food. I've heard of food.
Starving.
Well, here's your raw chicken.
Here's your burnt apple.
But the thing is, the problem is when you produce 15 years of bad video games and people grow up playing bad video games, there are people who get a taste for the food of bad video games. That's how you get like the fan fiction ODST and the new Halo missions.
Yeah.
That person probably grew up loving Halo and they're like, this is my character I want to be in the game. And it's like, yeah, well, you've been inspired by bad media. You've created bad media.
I mean, you know, there's been more years of 343's tenure of Halo than Bungie had. It's been 15 years of them.
And fewer games.
Whereas Bungie, fewer games as well, which is very funny. But, you know, they used to be 343 Industries. Now they're Halo Studios, which you know, that's I suppose where we can get started. We got 3 videos we're going to be looking at today. It's going to be an adventure. And they're sort of from all, you know, they're all different. And the last one, ooh, that's just brace yourselves. Anyway, the first one that we're going to be watching. So you're gonna jump in the watch together, and I know you're not all in there.
Ooh,
it was me.
Wow,
Kill him on sight.
I hate that one.
Oh, yes, okay, there we go. So we are all in. So the first video that we're going to be looking at is, it's called A New Dawn, Halo Studios, which I think is worth looking at now that we have the first game that was spawned of this new studio, you know? I thought you were going to say now that we have confirmation that everyone's been fired. Well, no, it's just, I figure that it's worth looking at because don't play it too loud. Oh my god, it's always loud. Oh, start with a loud piano note.
Thanks,
Great.
watch together.
I already put it down.
Someone needs to make that compilation for all movies and games. The opening single piano
opening
note.
with the piano, yeah. Yeah, that's it feels like it started about 10 years ago-ish.
I think it's
not
accurate
about
for how generic this is.
There
what
was
about
an
the
idea.
Inception siren. You do one of those too.
Bring
that
together
was, that
group of
eventually
remarkable
disappeared a
people.
long time ago. But yes, so the context for this, if you don't remember, because this came out over a year ago, actually closer to 2 years ago. This was the video that was like the announcement. Why did you hit play? Rags,
Wasn't me.
Your
Wasn't
name
me, I
popped
swear.
up. Rags, your name popped up. You hit play.
I think I might have accidentally hit the space bar.
Yeah, okay. So, yep. So, anyway, this video got released about 2 years ago, and it's essentially the announcement of Halo Studios' existence. But another aspect of it was announcing that they're going to be using Unreal Engine 5, which you might recall that at the time that sort of fostered I think what can only be described even back then, before we got the consequence of that, as a somewhat delusional thought. Once they're on Unreal Engine 5, then it'll be smooth sailing from there on out, you know?
Yeah, the engine was the problem this whole time.
Their proprietary engine, even though that was a big marketing push that they had for Halo Infinite, if you recall, the Slipspace engine, which was not a brand new engine as I understand it. It was just the engine that they'd been using the whole time. But now this is going to be the platform for the future, and then that didn't really work out. Now, Unreal Engine, that'll solve everything. And I just think that's funny now that we have the product, the first game that they made using Unreal Engine that was remarkably unstable and broken. Not even including all of the wacky decisions that they made.
Poorly.
And so,
a lot of issues.
With that in mind, why don't we just get started?
There was
Chris
an
Matthews, take one. Mark. This is Casey Wu.
I'm so sick of this fucking clapperboard shit and seeing like people getting like mic'd up.
Okay,
like, get ready for an unfiltered look behind the scenes. This is how the sausage gets made. Like fuck off.
It's like
John,
when
it feels
YouTuber
more
comes into
authentic.
frame and sits down.
It lets you know these are just people
Yeah.
and they're just trying their best, man. Why'd you say that? Like, this is so. Without this, I would have thought
Because
this
I
is
hate
some.
them and I want
like-
them to fail.
I would have thought this is some gross, hyper overpaid like Gremlin production. Without this, with it, I need this. Otherwise, for a second, I would have thought these people aren't even human.
Take one. Mark.
I was told that I can just be my authentic self, Chris.
See, why would she say that if this wasn't authentic?
I was told that I couldn't be a wretched liar and lie about everything.
I need one of these to start out with like, so can I just lie throughout all of this?
No, she takes off her
Imagine,
face.
like,
She's
before they
crab people
started-
from South Park.
Like before they started rolling, she just said like, yeah, this EFAP engine, I think this is a really bad idea. I think we used our own engine, worked really well. And then it was like, no, stop. And then they started rolling, like, I thought I could be my authentic self. It
No,
was just
she
shitting
needs
all
to
over.
say, "What's my line again?"
What's my line again?
They
Dude,
invite
they
her
need
to
to make
just.
this video every time they release a new game. They need to like rebrand Halo Industries and shoot the same video again.
Or just rebrand from Halo Studios to another thing every time they fail a fucking game and bring in a bunch of new people, but it's the exact same script. Exact same fucking sounds.
6 years, I don't want to be in front of a camera.
There's so much to do and so much fun to be had when you play Halo.
Oh my god, he's right.
Debatable.
So we decided to get rid of all of it.
Well, if they invite them
too
to be
much.
completely honest and some dude like enthusiastically begins with like, I always hated Master Chief as a character. I just thought he was a piece of shit. I hated the game. I hated everything about it, you know?
Wait, this guy
That's why it
worked for
took over.
Bungie, right?
Did he?
I think
Are
so.
there still-
Dude,
are there
fuck
still
this
a few
guy in
people?
particular.
Are there still a few
Because I
people
think-
left?
That's the Unisec guy, right? This guy banned me 20 years ago from the Bungie forum. Fuck this guy in particular.
Oh my god. Unearthed some trauma for Nick here.
The video just plays on its own. He's like, Nick, is that you? You're like, you son of a bitch. Grab him out of the screen.
That I feel like I'd
Just
never
a
run out of
genuine
things to
question, because like, why do you, in your announcement trailer, think that the community manager is a good voice to be in front and center? Like, why does
Wait,
that
speaking of
matter?
community, Platoon.
Is
This
this
is for the
their
community.
job?
He knows what we're all thinking.
Surely
Yeah.
the one person in the company who knows how to actually talk on camera would be the fucking community manager, right?
Oh,
You
but
would
that's
think.
the problem. I don't want people who know how to talk on camera. I want people who know how to make
Oh my
video
god, you're so
games.
right. Dude, the fucking classic, like, behind-the-scenes stuff, for all media, by the way, not just games, but films as well.
But also
When you get those
Halo.
nerdy basement-dwelling freaks who are just like, I make the game, then they do. And no shade, by the way, we're all that deep down. And they don't like sunlight, but they make the best games you've ever fucking played in your life. And then you're like,
it's,
how did you make this? And they're like,
you look at the old,
Do not
the
talk
old
to
stuff
me,
that they made for like
wench.
Halo 2, the behind the scenes. It's like it's them. It's like they whipped the camera out at like 2 a.m. in the studio while they were making the games to just talk about whatever
I
this
love
thing
it.
is that
It's
they're
like
working on.
empty pizza boxes and cans of Coke, and they're
Yeah,
in shorts, and they're
yeah.
like, "Hey, man, yeah, so like we kind of came up with this in our basement, and like we're just we're somehow making billions of dollars. I don't know what's going on."
But you can't do
And
anything
there's
like
way
that.
over
They're
his
anymore.
head.
off this.
There's stretches of those old documentaries where they're actually like tired and pissed off because they were like
Yeah.
under crunch trying to get it done.
Yeah.
And
Dude, a
it's like,
modern gaming
you actually get
documentary-
an honest look at the process, whereas this just feels like
They gave us
peppy
17 hours to make Halo 2, and I hate my life. Kill me, help me, help me. I hate my
I'm in
life.
so much
I hate my life.
I'm sleeping in my car
So much
tonight. I might not
pain.
get a chance to. Yeah, then back in the day, it's just like I mean, no, to current day, it's like, yeah, I mean, Bill was our best developer until he drank the breast milk in the closet, and now we had to fire him.
Well,
They cut out the whole Arbiter ending that I made, so I had to drink breast milk to calm myself.
Most of the best developers were all
Cindy
addicted
won't
to
talk to me
porn. I don't
anymore.
know. It's just how it goes, really.
It's not as if the crunch has gone away. It's just that they hide it now. They don't
Yeah.
put the camera there to show it. Like there are people that are working like 60 hours a week, 70 hours a week, 80 hours a week.
The
but they
other
don't
thing-
show
Be
it in these
aspirational.
videos.
Well, the thing you now only
Aspirational, now it's
see,
embarrassing.
the only things you see now is like, look, we have these nice offices and we have
Yeah.
snacks here and you have like a spa and whatever. And in the meantime, behind
know.
closed doors, everyone
So
is
the camera
dying.
pans right from the nice, bright-looking community
Yeah.
manager, and then if you see this, just big people chained to their computers.
And a
Half of them are
giant
dead.
The color grading looks
giant ants
miserable. This
whipping
looks
them.
like a depressing place to work.
When they have the smiles that don't reach the eyes and tears,
Yep.
and the thing that is
yeah,
so
like their eyes
fascinating
stay-
is
yeah.
the older videos. You'll have them constantly talking about how I don't know if this is going to work out, or we really kind of fucked up a few things, or like we're trying to put it in this direction. There was alternative directions. This one was done for this reason. We're trying to give it. These days, all the Disney stuff is like this. It's like we made the best, most beautiful thing ever, and it's
Yeah.
going to be the greatest thing, and everyone did
So
amazingly.
meaningful.
And you're like,
We're like
huh?
a big family and we love each other.
Because they're not
and
allowed
then
to
they
say
never
anything
talk
else.
again.
There was an idea. There was an idea to once upon a
It's
time create
gaslighting.
behind the scenes shit to actually tell people what happened and to give them cool bonus information. Now it's marketing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
it
makes
is.
How do we
Lord
make
of the Rings
ourselves look
appendices
good?
so cool is that you learn about how this amazing trilogy of movies was made, but you learn things you'd never have learned otherwise, and sometimes they're quite honest about how difficult it is. They didn't wheel out Peter Jackson's community manager
No.
to say, oh, everything was nice and bright and rosy. I think just presumptively, these people are guilty until they're found to be innocent. So community managers are like Reddit moderators in that respect. I don't really think they should exist in any capacity, and they certainly shouldn't be in front of cameras. And if you think, well, why are games getting so expensive these days? Well, you could start maybe just by firing all community managers and anyone involved in community, and that would be a start.
Yeah, it's like
What's
HR,
interesting,
just completely
senior
pointless.
community manager, implying that there are junior community
Yeah.
managers.
Mhm.
That there's a
Good
lot
God.
of
How are they gonna
people that
learn?
do this-
Right.
that there's a whole department.
This guy's the
that's
cult leader,
devoted
not
to
just a
this.
cult face.
Like, anyway, what else does he have to say?
I love intricate
Oh.
stories that
Nothing.
take place across lots of different worlds, have lots of
The chief of
He was in
staff.
Ghostbusters,
You're
right?
like an HR person.
She wasn't Ghostbusters. Yes.
But also,
He was.
like, like lots of stories and lots of different worlds and stuff. It's like, look, all right, that's great, but we need to be talking about gameplay because we're not talking about video games right
Yeah.
now, okay?
No, this is a
Meaningful.
world.
Yeah.
characters.
What
Oh, look at all these
Oh.
games that you didn't make.
Rags, his surname
is
is
funny.
Boone with a E at the end. You should make a pun with that.
This is like
Spoon
a
with an E
mandatory
at the end.
Microsoft
I wouldn't
spot.
spoon with her
No, Boone.
regardless of what's at the end. Oh, I thought you said spoon with an E in the
Boone,
end.
Boone. So like she
Boone with an
wasn't
E
a
at the
boon to
end.
this project.
God.
She was a curse,
Yeah.
with, which also has an E at the end.
He was also a chief.
I love they're showing games that they didn't make.
Chief
Like,
Boone.
this is Bungie's games. You're 343
Well,
Industries.
no,
You
these
didn't
are
make
ours
these.
now.
Bethesda did this too. This is like a mandatory Microsoft shot of like, look at all these games that you're
Yeah.
nostalgic about. Now here's the modern shovelware shit that we're gonna show you.
made Halo successful at the beginning? What is
Also, these people are the ones, no offense, I want to chain down and point a gun, a friendly gun, water gun, and say, tell me what you enjoyed about those games. Tell me right now what you enjoyed about those
Well,
games.
actually, you know what? Let's listen to what this person has to say, just in full.
what made Halo successful at the beginning? What is the legacy of Halo, and what's the soul that we want to bring forward, and what's the craft of making Halo games, and how do we set our studio up best to go deliver on that?
Absolute word salad.
They're asking these
Yeah.
questions,
Yes,
and they still
queen.
don't have an answer to them.
Like,
Yes,
like
tell me all
every-
about the craft of tracing over Halo Combat Evolved.
What is
and giving us a half-ass
the
version.
legacy of Halo, and how do we bring that forward? It's like, I don't even know what that means as a sentence. Why can't you just say Halo's really cool? We want to make cool Halo games. Why do you need
Because
to
that's
say
not
it
Halo
with
is
so
fun
much
and cool,
corporate
and we like fun
jargon?
and cool things.
Fringy, that's
play
not
as a
enough
cool-
buzzwords. We need to
You
put
play as a cool
legacy in
super
there.
soldier, and you
have you
fight
considered-
wacky aliens.
Have you considered you're not the target audience? The target audience for this is investors who are watching this. This is not for
That
gamers.
don't
Well,
play the
they're
game.
as
That is
disappointed as the
funny.
players then.
That is kind of funny because it's kind of true, but I mean, at the same time, like, who do you think is also watching this that are actually the people that kind of determine your fate? It's players.
Listen, the Game Pass money faucet's never going to go away. They're going to subsidize us making games that don't make profits forever.
You just need someone to walk in and be like, guys, you could make like good games that people buy. And they're like, huh?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Buy?
with money?
We knew
Is
we
that
had to
like
make a
investing?
change in order to take us into the future.
When I first heard about Halo
Why?
moving to Unreal Engine, my first thought was,
Oh.
this is going to be a really hard secret to keep.
Calm down. Like, nobody cares that much. This series
I mean,
is
it's
dead.
just
Like,
at that yeah, years ago it was just like sort of like, oh, that's not good news, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Well,
But now
it's funny
it's
too
like,
because
oh fuck, go back, hit the go back
they're
button.
showing his job is just he's the guy that's involved with licensing Unreal
Licensing it,
Engine. So
yeah.
it's like, yeah, of course this was a hard secret for him to keep. It was his job.
Hey, but they put
This
Chief's
is the
helmet behind
snake in the
him.
garden.
I think what I find funny is it implies
big.
that anybody is particularly invested in that. The reality is most people who play video games don't even know what a game engine is. Like, they don't even
Yeah,
know what
they
that
have-
means.
They don't care at
to them.
all.
You know, kind of in the same way that like most people probably couldn't name like a single camera that gets
Director?
used in the production of any film. Oh, well, if you want to go to director, yeah, I mean, most people don't know most directors. But it's
Well,
just
IMAX,
funny, like,
right? Is that the camera? The IMAX camera?
Max. That's the director, Max.
it's
I
just
am
Max.
Like Max Nolan.
How exciting though, you know, Halo moving to Unreal Engine. That's like really important to
Yes.
you.
Now it'll be
You know?
good.
Yeah.
Now it'll be good again.
Okay, you
I
say all
think
this, but there's a
fans
needler in the back
are
there.
going to be-
so-
Yeah.
Whoa.
They love Halo.
Yes.
Yeah, wow. Wow. Look at them
Someone
all.
who hate
Look,
someone
they're
who hates
celebrating
Halo
10
have a
years back
needler in the
there.
back.
Celebrating 10 years of the MCC. That's funny. That's kind of funny to me.
Is that 2
Celebrating
years of like time that it worked?
Well, that's what I
It's
find funny
generous of
about
you.
it.
Be excited about the future of Halo because of the possibilities that are afforded us by using Unreal.
Before, we really had to split our focus in thinking about
The possibilities. I mean, what was the fucking innovation that was offered
it was
by
innovation.
Campaign Evolved?
Was that they could
Crazy
fire half
graphics.
of their software engineers.
That's what it was. It's crazy
The
graphics.
lighting.
Insane graphics, yeah. And
Lumens.
it's like, I guess the graphics are okay, sure. Yeah, cool.
Us by
I
using
wouldn't
Unreal.
go that far.
Well, yeah.
I would say
mean,
technically, like they're good technically. They just don't run well.
No, I
Why
feel
is
like
that
I'm
okay?
playing a live stream.
What do
It's
you mean
just
by
so
that?
Live streaming when we were playing
It looks bit crushed. It looks like
Oh,
it
well,
has a
yeah.
layer of compression, but except it's
Of all the-
gameplay.
The errors with the because
You might have
they
literally
didn't
had
do a
compression
really great
if your
job.
settings were. Yeah. I think by
But
default
hey,
there
look
was
at the
some
sand.
stuff
Look
going
at the
on.
detail of the sand on a Silent Cartographer. Very
Yeah, but the
impressive.
icicles don't fall when I shoot them.
His
We
fi-
can't do
No.
this
It kinda-
rockstar tism.
The sand
It cuts
kind of
both
follows
ways.
his
Okay,
feet
and
a
when was the
little
last
bit.
time you shot icicles in real life? Did you see what happened? So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I shot my neighbor's icicles off their roof.
that's mean, dude.
before, we really had to split our focus in thinking about building an engine, supporting it, being really kind of a tech company and a studio at the same time.
No,
Man,
this
that's
has to
crazy.
be
How is
investors.
so
Nobody
many-
goes, we're a
how
tech
did-
company. Fuck off.
I mean, it's just
Let's
funny.
work
to
on
say that,
one
like,
before we work to the next one.
I do find that funny. It's said as if it wasn't unusual, like 20 years ago, for many, many, many games to have their own in-house engines that they ran on.
Yeah.
And I doubt they would have called themselves like, yeah, man, we're really splitting our focus between being video game developers and the tech studios. Like, no, it's just kind of what a lot of companies just did. And still, some companies manage to do it. Some companies still make their own engines.
In the investing space, saying the words tech company is like literally a way to just pump the valuation of your company. Like that is a massive red flag that she's saying we're a tech company.
It's in the way they used to stick .com after every business name, or AI went through it for a little period of time.
Or like we're
But-
using crypto, or we're using the ledger.
But something to think about though is
blockchain.
that she's saying this as something that they're not going to be anymore. So what's the benefit of that from that standpoint? We had to split our focus between making games and being a tech studio, and we're not going to do that anymore. Is the point of the video I was making?
Yeah,
I
now
guess
we
it's
have
just
all
a way
this
to say
time
like,
to
look, we're
focus on.
downsizing.
only the game and everything. So this means it's going to be double as good and really well made. And we have tons of multiplayer maps or multiplayer. Okay, no man.
It is something of an implication, though, that you're getting their medal of like, well, now that we don't have to do that, it's like the games are going to be twice as good.
You know? Yeah. Also, we will definitely not have troubled development for a remake that we are doing that is basically already there. And
this
you know,
kind of
if there's anything I know about innovation, it's that innovation is always good. It's always progress, forwards, positive.
Thank you, Rex.
Well, in this case,
right.
though, it's not because you know, let's be honest about what's happening. You're abandoning the prospect of making engines for your games. That's what's happening. You're abandoning it. It was too hard. You couldn't do it, and you're giving up.
To anybody else, does this sound like when somebody gets like scammed by like one of those Ponzi scheme companies? Of like, I had to buy in $4,000 and now I'm like selling stuff. Does this sound like one of those people giving testimony of like, I got scammed, but here's why it's a good thing?
They made the contracts with Epic, and then they saw all the shitty games that ran like ass. Like, oh, this is gonna be awesome.
I feel like they got sold a lemon of like, here's how easy it's gonna be for you, and this is before they find out that no, like it's not just gonna be you load the models in and now it works.
That's like the thing, because normally if you want to use an engine from a third party, not like your own engine, the whole idea is, oh, I can get support for this engine from somewhere else. I don't need to focus on that. They know their engine's gonna work really well, and they can give me all the support if shit goes wrong. But then Unreal Engine 5 came along, and nothing went well at all anywhere, really.
I mean, it feels like it's a bit of a tale as old as time, like of this sort of thought of like, yeah, once we're all on this engine, it'll, you know, kind of almost like how Frostbite became the. At some point, EA decided that was going to be the engine that every game was running on, and then there were many horror stories that sort of emerged in the following years about all of these games that tried to make it work on Frostbite that just didn't work, like Dragon Age Inquisition and stuff like that. It just almost comes across as slightly delusional. Like, yeah, man, once we're on Unreal Engine, we're gonna be golden. It's like, it can't be that simple. Surely it cannot be that simple. Like. You know?
Well, as somebody in the chat was pointing out, the real thing they're saying is it'll be easier for us to subcontract because generally people have skills with Unreal as compared to our proprietary engine. So.
Oh yeah, outsourcing will be easy.
But then it's almost like I need to ask the question of why does any company make their own engine? Why does DICE make Frostbite? Why do Rockstar use? I'm pretty sure they're still on Rage, right? That they had for Grand Theft Auto 4. Why does Remedy use their own like engine, you know, for their games that don't even sell very well? Why are they using? Why do they do it? What's the benefit? I think I almost want to know. It's like, well, if you're going to talk up all of the benefits of abandoning like having your own proprietary engine, can we like acknowledge why any company would want to do that? Like, what's the benefit of having your own engine?
There's a section in Jodstats books that goes over why game companies decide between a proprietary engine and a homemade engine. And you can probably figure it out on yourself. It's just when you make a homemade engine, it's specialized to your people and your design sensibilities.
I think that's almost what it's funny. I say this as if they would ever do it. I think it's like Halo Studios. I just need you to acknowledge. I need you to acknowledge that there are reasons why a company might want to use its own engine instead of just like, yeah, that's a great. Why would we even bother doing that? We got to split our focus. Like, nah, it's all good. And then once we're off it, it's going to be great. But you know, that's not really what the purpose of this video is.
Since we've made the change to shift to UE, we can bring Halo forward in ways that people have never seen before while still being true to what Halo is.
The classic. We can bring it forward in ways that they've never seen before while being true to what it is. They've been saying this shit since Halo 4.
Again.
It's got that return to form phrasing.
Bring out
after playing Campaign Evolved, what she thinks that actually means. Like, what was new in that game that wasn't possible before?
Well, that's why I want to chain him up and put the water gun to him. It's like, tell me what you liked and what is so important about Halo. I don't believe you even have any idea.
When you say that it's true to Halo, what does it mean to be true to Halo? And they're like, well, there's like aliens, and Master Chief, like, he's wearing a suit of armor.
Yeah.
And,
well, yeah,
not afraid of anything.
even in the scenario where you're like, if you don't answer honestly, I'll kill your whole family. They're going to be like, it's an experience that really captures what it's like to broadly sort of, jump into the shoes of this kind of adventure through space and time that leave me alone. I can't do this anymore.
It is the go-to though. Like, yeah, we're going to be true to Halo, but we got to bring it forward. We need to give them something new. You will find statements like this tethered to every Halo game that they've ever made, going all the way back to Halo 4. I'm pretty sure there's a quote from a Halo 4 vidoc where they're like, I don't think people want another Halo game. They may think that they want that, but what they really want is something that like speaks to the things that they love while giving them something new or something along those lines.
Just because people don't like it and they didn't buy it doesn't mean that they don't want it.
I feel like I'm being gaslit here.
I think I just enjoy, they may think they want that, but what they really want is like, man, presumptuous of you.
Yeah, I think you're telling me that I'm going to like the new thing rather than letting me come to my own conclusion about it.
Translation,
like Henry Ford.
Because they have no idea what the fuck to say, is like everything you liked from it being old is there, but it's also all things new and amazing that you're also going to like. So please get a hype, because that's everything.
Remember, if you don't like the new thing, you're a horrible person and you're old and you're disgruntled and Halo's not made for you anymore. So why don't you just go outside, old man?
So,
and
go back to your family.
Wait, yeah,
man.
I think you're onto something there. I do hate women. It's true. Thank you, Halo Studios, for helping me come to that realization.
Well, I mean, I was on the fence before, but yeah, I mean, at this point,
you're like, what do you hate women? You go, what is that? Women were responsible for this. Like, it's like,
oh my god.
Based 343 strikes again.
The Foundry project was an effort to show ourselves how far we can push things using Unreal 5.
New studio art director Chris came to me and said, hey, I have this crazy idea.
He said, hey, there's this thing called...
What if we like take the original and make it worse in every way?
That's not even. So to help you out, that's not even what they're talking about right now. It's kind of like more laughable than that. Project Foundry is like an internal tech demo, and that's like the big thing that they have to share in this video. We made some assets in Unreal Engine 5. It's not even a game that they're talking about.
No, it's an Unreal Engine test bed with just an environment and a bunch of characters and assets, and they fly a camera through it and they show off how pretty it is.
Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah.
But they're explaining why they have to do this and why it's so important that they're sharing it with us right now. Back in 2024.
Project Foundry that I want to do. Let's make it happen.
Foundry specifically is based around the same concept of the Foundry in Halo lore. Is the place where Halo rings are born.
Jesus Christ.
This is just like that one map from the Halo DLC and the Halo 3 video game. You see, we're really in tune with our community.
Funny,
like, fuck
this is Halo 5 music that they're playing right here. This is the Halo 5 music for Fireteam Osiris.
Well, Unreal Engine 5, Halo 5, there's good thematic through lines there. You got to celebrate them for that.
Poetry, it rhymes.
I mean, you got to start somewhere if you're making something, but the way they hype it up is like, I've got this crazy idea, guys, for a new project, Project Foundry, I'm calling it.
I think this makes sense.
It's a test bed in Unreal.
Like for them,
this is Nick Fury setting up the Avengers. That's what this whole video feels like.
I'm
putting together a project.
So we've already gone over how much of a campaign evolved, how much of a feeble full release that is. So it makes complete sense to me that this would be worth an announcement to them. They'd be like, "Fuck it, throw this out, see what people say."
The reason this was a crazy idea was that this was a project that they were going to make and actually finish. That's something that is kind of new for 343.
Look at how exciting it is.
Whoa!
Wow.
Oh, hang on,
it's not a game. It's a research project.
It's not a game. So why are you telling us about it?
Why
they're curing AIDS.
I have a lot of nostalgia for all those research projects. Me and the boys at a sleepover, gathering around the TV, playing
while the hype music is playing in the background. Like, yeah, this is not a game. Like,
look how good our games could look if we ever made one of those.
It's a research project. You will get a game one day. You're like, oh, but I want a game now. Like, well, you're gonna have to wait.
I update my stance. This isn't
It's
just
because-
Game now, or do you
gaslighting.
want a
It's
good
them
game?
repeating the way that they've been gaslit themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like none of these people have had an original thought in their lives, so I can believe that. But because all it is just packaging a relatively commonplace idea, which is, yeah, you should actually create a test environment sometimes, and then just giving it corporate language that you can sell it with. It's like saying, well, I made a copy today, and that's really based in the same concept that the kettle in the famous video game Resident
And
Evil,
it has water
hypothetically.
in it. You know?
Yeah.
What?
It's such empty
kettle.
fucking bullshit.
For our studio, so we can prepare ourselves for the next steps of making Halo games.
Wow.
Halo games?
that.
I'm not sure you're going to be that lucky, buddy.
Games. Well, and also just it's gonna prepare us.
These are
the
for
next
investors.
step.
They have to be optimistic.
But now it's really funny because we got that game. This is going to prepare us for the next game, and then we got it, and it was horrible, and it
was
didn't even
horrible.
work properly.
Nope.
Like it doesn't even run well on console.
But there was graphics, Fringy.
Yeah.
But they
Look at
use the
that.
latest DLSS.
Yeah.
Wow, look at those trees. They don't look, and it's funny because it's a bit awkward. This is much higher fidelity than the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's almost like, why are you showing me this? Yeah, this is something that we can't achieve and actually have it be a video
It not
game
only
that you can
looks
play.
better, but the game isn't even stable the way it looks. It's
We
just
did a
like,
research project
oh.
and found out we could not make this.
Do you see this?
So
No
anyway, we're
chance
making
you're
a
getting
game.
Wow.
This is grand. So odd. I said I'm ready to go on a Halo adventure.
Whoa! This is this actually an
The
engine?
game
that
doesn't
shot?
look anything like this.
No, the Halo remake is going to be good because they're going to be capturing visual aesthetics that had never been done before.
Whoa.
Oh, I hope they're gonna still keep the mood and the atmosphere with that. That would be bad if that's not gonna be the case anymore because that was really good before.
No worries.
Nah.
Hater.
The original Halo franchise was a graphics showcase. It was best in class. That's what Halo was when it first was released, and that's what Halo needs to be again.
If you want to be
Hey,
wrong.
can we talk about like gameplay and
yeah,
mechanics
what,
like
what,
that?
what Halo needs to be is a good video game first and foremost. The graphics,
Yes.
like, sure,
Halo was
but you
not
know,
that. It was not like graphically impressive for the time period it came out. It was
Yeah,
well
it
put
was.
together, but to act
No,
like
it was. It was.
No.
I think so. Yep.
I,
For console, yes.
for console, fine, but I mean, like Doom 3 came out a few years later, and
A few
had
years
that
later.
was an actual
Yeah,
that had
later.
actual like advancements in
that's
tech.
a big.
Well, it's just a weird phrasing. It makes it sound like that was Halo's thing, like
No, it makes
exclusively
it sound
when
like they were,
Halo.
like, making Crisis. That's what that
Yeah.
sounds like.
I get what you mean in
I
terms of
think
that it was the significant, but like, I mean, it looked good for a console game in 2001. I mean, it looks a lot better than
Agreed.
Grand Theft Auto
Can we-
3. That's for sure. Like,
It does look
yeah.
good, but
again and
the
make
way
sure what
he
he
phrases
said.
that is that it's a graphics showcase first and foremost. And
Yeah.
if that were the case, then it would not be fun to replay today because the graphics would look shit by modern standards. And yet somehow,
Yes.
original Halo with original graphics is still an amazing game to play, perhaps because it is first and foremost an amazing game, which happens
Yeah,
to
I'm
look
not
quite
playing
good
the
by the
Yeah,
standards of today.
visually
Of course, that is-
cohesive and graphics showcase are different things.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, the core of it would be like emphasizing, like, yeah, you know, if Halo is like the best looking game in 2026, then mission accomplished. It's like, dude, it's got to be like a good video game first and foremost, guys. Like, that's what we need to be.
There's
That's what
there's
it
a
is.
fucking technology bottleneck that's pushing most of the best looking games ever to kind of just be in a deadlock of like, I don't know which one's the
what,
best.
the Xbox One from 2011? Is that the bottleneck? Because that's the bottleneck.
Well, I mean, you won't find catch
guess
me
they all look
disagreeing.
good, you
Whenever I
know?
boot up a new modern game at max graphics, I'm always just like, well, yeah, it looks pretty.
Yeah,
And
this
you're
looks
like,
good, just
no,
like all the
you're
other
supposed to have
good-looking
your
games look
mind
really
blown.
good.
You're supposed to be sitting there like, whoa. And I'm
well,
just like,
so
yeah,
this
My
was
but
mind's
something that
been
was-
blown too many times.
Exactly,
It's not
yeah.
new or novel or interesting anymore.
No, what it is this was observed in the 2000s. There's diminishing returns on each generation of graphics improvement just because there's only so much you can do in terms of like adding more polygons to it or new texture technology or new filter effects or what have you. So yeah, it very much is the case that like the reason that Red Dead Redemption 2 is such a prescient and ever-present comparison point is that like that's just kind of where gaming peaked in terms of visual presentation.
Well, and then Grand Theft Auto 6 will almost certainly do the same thing. And then everybody will get mad that they get compared to it, and it's like, well, it's another video game that exists that people can buy, so you shouldn't be surprised that that's going to happen.
Well,
It should
meanwhile,
happen.
you fuck around enough in like sort of indie games or middle market stuff, and you'll just find something that's got a style that kind of does do the thing that this is supposed to do. Where you go, whoa, this looks fucking interesting. Holy shit. Oh, they did that. Oh, wow. Versus this, where you're like, yeah, the leaves, they look like leaves outside. Yep.
Wow, I love these leaves that run at 30 FPS.
The shit they're showing here.
If you want to excite me, tell me your lovely game that looks good because it has artistic style to it, runs at a high frame rate. Now I'm excited.
I'm not saying Halo Campaign Evolved looks bad because it looks fine, but the stuff they're showing here looks like way better.
Yeah, it does, but just because it's not a video game, Nick. Like that's
no,
the
I
reason
get
why it
that
looks
point, but
better.
that's like, why does this stuff exist? Yeah, it's not a video game. It'll never look this good. Then why show it to me? I feel like I'm getting E3 rug pulled in modern day.
No,
it's a lie.
I think that they're and they'll say like, yeah, but we said it's not a game. It's like an art project, like in-house thing. And it's like,
It's
yeah,
a
but this is
research project.
This is marketing. You've now turned it into marketing. You've set people's expectations.
Well, the goal is like, this is what Halo could look like, but it won't. But it could.
But it won't.
Yeah.
No, it won't, because it's not possible to have it look this good while actually being a video game, like that you can play.
No, and there's nothing even here about how this is going to run on consumer hardware. Like no disclaimer, like this was captured on an Xbox Series X or PlayStation 5.
It says work in progress, John. Work in progress.
Rendered in in progress, rendered in Unreal Engine 5. But you're right, John. It doesn't say like whether it's on PlayStation 5, Xbox, or on PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, as opposed to like what this is running on is like a professional workstation with like a bajillion gigs of RAM and
like a building computer.
I don't even think it's running. It's probably pre-rendered. So there's no guarantee.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no whether it is or it isn't. It's like the viewer can't tell. It's so there's like nothing to draw from this of value. It's just like, yeah, it looks pretty. Like what? I don't.
This is what a Halo game could look like if we could complete one.
Oh, sorry.
This makes me feel things about Halo.
It doesn't make me feel anything.
What? But look listen to the music and the graphics are very good.
5.
And look, it's Captain Halo right there.
That's right.
Captain
Yes.
Halo, Johnny Rings, Jimmy Rings. Wait, what
Jimmy
do you call him?
Hang on.
Jimmy Rings.
This is an adaptation of that Halo TV show, right? They're making
No, it's not because this is the Mark 5 armor, and he's got Mark 6 in the show.
Oh, okay.
A simple continuity error, that's all.
Right, exactly. It's a prequel for that time that he went to Halo and then forgot about it, and then the show starts after that.
It can't be under fucking sold, by the way, that the stupid fucking TV show got like cancelled and ripped from everyone the moment they got to the Halo ring.
It took 2 seasons, 17 episodes to get to Halo, and the name of the series.
10 minutes to have one sword fight and then get cancelled.
That's right, yeah. Wow. Gone.
So once Project Foundry had been approved, we took the entire creative team and we ideated on 3.
Ideated.
I was about to say ideated.
Excuse
the
me.
ideation department.
We have a
Who's
philosopher
in charge of ideation?
Can you just fucking use words?
Why
I
can't
don't
you
know
just
what
say
those darn words mean.
In this case, he's going to say
we brainstormed. You know,
it's basically what he's describing as we brainstormed, but instead
nothing
of
short. I don't know what he's going to say, but nothing short of hazing them would make me happy.
We had an idea, Puddle.
Just use normal words.
Let's not pursue
from
that
Germany.
dialogue.
Just fucking use words I can understand.
Something old, something new, and something really alien.
We had the Pacific Northwest, which is sort of traditional Halo biome.
By the way, I'm a little annoyed that them saying this infected my brain a little bit, and I'm trying to purge it. This idea that like the Pacific Northwest is the Halo biome doesn't even make any sense. Halo has like 7 of them. It has 7 different biomes.
You go to like canyons that are full of snow. You go to the desert.
Spacecraft
swamps
areas, you know, like UNSC and Covenant. Like that's a big part of a lot of levels. Is like if you pick one biome, it doesn't even feel right to say that for like Halo.
They've been doing this the entire time since Halo 4. They've been
Because of the level
recreating
Halo.
Valhalla over and over.
Yeah, you guys are wrong. It is the bio.
They talked about this with Halo Infinite. Like, we only have one biome, and it's the Pacific Northwest biome. And of course, the reason why we know that's the case is because that game had a really troubled development. Like, there obviously were going to be more places that you could go to. But then it's like, now because of that, it's almost become this weird retroactive. Yeah, the classic Halo biome is the Pacific Northwest, which is just not true. That's the biome
It's
for
just
like the second level in Halo.
Yeah.
But then when you go to the third level, you're in like desert canyons, kind of like the American Southwest. Then you're going to just snowy canyons, which I don't know that you could say that that's like the Pacific Northwest. That could be a lot of different places.
Well, for Halo 1 that repeated so many level ideas, it's strange that the most iconic biome of the game only shows up once.
That's funny. That is funny
No.
as a point.
And then, of course, the last 5 years, the Pacific Northwest has been the only biome in Halo.
Well, yeah, and I assume it's just because it's Seattle. That's like where they are, right? They're in Washington. And it's like, yeah, there's something there, right? It's like
You can only write
where
what you
Halo
know.
was
You can only-
created.
Not the outsourced studios. They're in other parts of the world.
Also,
But,
Joe
I mean,
Danger is correct. Pacific Northwest belongs to Mixtape, and Halo are not allowed to take that from them.
You
Yeah,
shouldn't.
Stacey Rockford would like a word with you.
I think the reason why
her
I almost
mixtape,
get
goddammit.
I think why I get annoyed with him bringing it up is because the Pacific Northwest is like a landscape is kind of one of my favorite like in the world. I think it's beautiful. Like I love pine trees, mountains, snow sort of bleeding into greenery, deer and bears and all that stuff, like river streams. It's all and rain. Like it's very cool, and it's almost like, can you please keep the Pacific Northwest out of your mouths, please? You mixtape all of these other,
I would go further. I grew up there, and I would prefer that they stop fucking trying to portray it.
I would just prefer they just stop.
Yeah,
like, in general.
honestly, that's at the core of it all, isn't it? Because if they said like swamp or tundra
biome.
were our favorite biomes, we'd be like, leave the tundra alone, leave the swamp alone, get out of there.
Yeah.
We were trying to shove as much foliage in there as humanly possible to make it really feel like you're on a hike in the Cascades.
No one can fucking render that shit.
You can't see the enemies, but they can see you, and you get half
You
as
can't
many
see the
frames,
weapons on the
but
ground.
Look at all the bushes.
We have to add a UI element because you can't see the weapons on the ground in the grass.
That is pretty funny, yes. We need to shove as much foliage in as possible, even if it obscures important gameplay elements.
By the way,
Like I said, it's just noise.
I saw a tweet like 2 weeks ago. Is it true that depending on what things in the UI you turn on, you have 3 ammo indicators for the needler?
Yes.
total?
Oh, more than
Is that
I think
true?
you have more. I think you have more. Yeah, I think it's 4. I think it is
I think
4.
so. You have the
Yeah.
needles on top. You have the
Yeah.
digital display on the back of it. You have your ammo counter, and if you're zoomed in, it has another ammo counter. on the
Crazy, you guys
UI,
hate
you have 2 on the
accessibility.
UI
You-
and 2 on the actual gun.
How would a
You guys
blind
just
person
hate
know how much
accessible
ammo they
game.
have?
Yeah, exactly.
They're gonna have that
To be fair,
shitty
a few
AI
people-
whatever voice.
The
like,
narration,
you
yeah.
currently have 10 shots left.
A few
Nine.
people
You
do that.
currently have 8. You currently have.
You
No, it's
you
a
are
long
empty.
string. Every time you shoot, it just backloads the next one.
There are a few
Listen,
people in
you guys
chat
are
saying it's
complaining.
actually
You guys are totally mad, all right? But the game might be bad, but Helen Keller can complete it on Legendary, so it's actually awesome.
I would watch that stream. Holy shit.
Hell yeah, dude.
Helen
Brilliant.
Keller, how do you like Halo?
Oh gosh.
Thanks very much,
Helen,
Keller. I
please
think
stop
I
using
think she really-
slurs.
No,
I think she
We're
really-
talking about it.
Lands,
This
which
is
was
target audience, the
2001.
person who can't see the visual direction and can't hear the new voice lines.
the second biome that we took on. It was more of a technical showcase where we could play with
Yeah,
shading.
we got
They're
that.
all technical showcases. That's the whole point of all of this, isn't it?
Dude, the
It's
fucking
all-
game was
They're
that, right?
philosophical showcases.
These all righteous fucking prophets are doing this shit.
Mhm.
We could play with.
Didn't they say as well that was like the goal?
landscape?
He says a technical
Yes.
showcase when it's like that's what Halo has to be.
That's right. Well, that was another guy. This is the British guy.
These guys
So
should
maybe
talk to
that
each
would
other.
be-
I know that they don't on these things.
They never do.
Dude, in their heads, this game was like the big swinging dick of Halo Studios that was gonna be like slapped onto the table, and everyone was gonna be like, "Oh my god, the studio's fucking back," and it just wasn't.
shapes and terrains. Unreal affords us more opportunity than we've ever had in the past.
You know, on the surface, it might just look all like snow, but how many layers of things combine to really give that winter look?
And
I don't know. How many layers do have to combine?
Yeah,
to give
you
that
guys did
wintry
you
look?
guys did the research
Could you tell
project.
me?
Tell us.
Because I don't know, but you're the graphics lady, so could you tell me? I would like to
Enlighten
know. I'm
us.
curious.
our third biome was the Blightlands, which is
Wow.
any land that's been completely taken over by the flood.
I wanted to give our team the
When did the
opportunity
flood
to
just become
really
goop all over the
express
wall?
an alien
Like,
world.
It's weird. They're like drawing from like Halo Wars and that like open landscape taken over type visual aesthetic because that doesn't happen in Campaign Evolved.
No. I mean, it doesn't even really happen in like any of the Bungie Halo games. You never get like a big landscape. The most that you get is High Charity in Halo 3.
Which they kind of,
yeah, I mean,
they had to somewhat do that in Halo Wars at least, right? Because they had like actual whole faction. You couldn't play as the Flood, but they had like equivalent bases and outposts and then units. So they actually had to show like a
They
base.
definitely
Even
went over the
You
top.
could. I don't know if you could play as them. Can you in
No, you
2?
can't.
I just said you can't.
Oh, I thought you said you can.
That's
Sorry.
my
I said you
accent.
can't.
Hide moment.
Like the philosopher. Except that's actually different.
The
Well, you
alien
can't.
Ignore
world,
me.
taking something way further than they may have actually done in previous Halo games.
I always thought it'd be cool if you could play as them though in
That's
that
a good
game.
quote.
yeah, I
We're
mean,
gonna
I was
take it
thinking
farther
of-
than previous Halo
So-
games.
So what? Instead of having Cutter in the corner, you have the Grave Mind, like giving orders.
Yeah.
I was thinking of like how snow has been executed in like older games, and I still think of Super Mario 64, like, and that was, you know, compared to this, like it's obviously so graphically inferior, but the way like Mario's feet just sink in, or if you drop from a high height, he like gets stuck halfway
Yeah.
through, and you can roll snowballs and stuff. Like it actually felt like snow, and so and just seeing this, it's just like the snow in this ended up less dynamic than in
John,
fucking
There's
Mario
more
64.
polygons, but you
John.
can't do anything with it.
Have you considered that the snow melts under the ghosts?
Wow.
True.
Does it
Oh,
really?
cool.
Yeah, if you're boosting and you stay in one spot, it'll melt under like the vehicles, and that's about it.
I mean, that's
I
nice,
mean,
but I'll never
it's
fucking see
novel,
this when
but-
I'm getting shot by
Did you
700
know
enemies.
if you stand still long enough, Chief will develop testicular cancer and it will
Oh
eventually
man, I
kill
would
him?
have known
Did you
that. I would
know?
have stand in fucking place
Did
and
you
be
know
done with my playthrough.
When the elites walk outside on assault in the control room, their testicles actually shrink.
I did notice that actually.
See,
That's the one I
that's
did
a good
notice.
addition.
Yeah, that's one I
Master
noticed.
Chief
Yeah.
bouncing around on his like inflated balls like Randy did. Like, it's like a hoppity hop, and now it's just Master Chief. Whoa, whoa, bouncing down the street.
That's why I thought it was
You're
a John
joking, but that would
Halo
be a more
adaptation.
fun mechanic than
Yeah,
anything.
It would.
else.
It would.
Yep, it would be.
What's impressed me about watching the Halo team work in Unreal is how beautiful everything looks, how incredible the environments look. I don't think
You're
we've seen
licensing.
anything.
Of course you're impressed. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Well, yes, that
Professional
has to be
shill.
acknowledged. It's like, I mean, yeah, it's your job to think it's great.
I'm impressed
The rest
with
of the
our
guys
work.
didn't want me to say this, but like, guys, I think we're fucked.
in Unreal Engine before.
Fortunately, we have a studio that's really passionate about Halo.
Liar.
Oh.
Liar.
Passionate about Halo? Is really passionate about Halo. Why must you turn my office into a house of lies?
Again, with each new person on screen, I'm like, all right, the water gun goes up. Tell me what you love about Halo right now. And be specific.
Graphics.
It's gainful employment. They were able to buy a house.
Look and the feel, and you know, I think there's a lot of hunger to really collaborate, to move forward together.
Well, rip
Hunger
that.
with the flood,
That
an
was-
endless,
that was weird.
unceasing
That's
hunger
weird.
that will devour everything in the universe.
See, they love Halo
You
this
will
much.
be
They even have
food,
the ta-
nothing more.
Devour
They
and
love-
pervert.
They love Halo this much. They even have the tables from the Pillar of Autumn where you shoot your way through. Isn't that insane? They love Halo. We love Halo.
It is just funny though, because that was absolute
I love
word
Halo,
salad.
Charlie.
Again.
I love Halo.
It just doesn't feel like a stretch to know that you'd sit these people down and you try to talk about like, hey, don't you appreciate the way that they change the sort of the dynamic between each of the ranks of the Covenant to create different challenges? And I could just see them immediately being like, yeah.
Covenant.
Yeah.
You think there's
Huh?
like one or two people who actually like Halo, like since they started,
They've
they
had it
asked them, it's
beaten
like,
out of them.
hey, can you talk on this video? And they're like, absolutely not.
But did you think about balancing the pistol in any kind of different way for the remake? I could see them being like, "What are you? Why? Like, look at the fucking graphics."
Engage with that question. Did you think about balancing the pistol? Well, there was a real passion and commitment to working forward together to create a sense of collective brilliance in the project that is Halo.
They say
They did
that
a
they
research
always
project on the
start with their marketing talk, and they need to slap them in the face. Like, you're not on camera. Just do we need to balance this?
And
Like,
while you're saying all
please.
that shit, they're typing away, and you're like, what are you doing? And they pull up the pistol and they start spinning it around in fucking Blend or whatever. Like, look. You're like, yeah, I can see it.
I
It's just
think
like, yeah,
pistols
that's
are
a
scary
pistol.
myself, but this one isn't real,
Right.
I'm told.
I was told.
We didn't want to support violence by putting guns in our game.
Every part
Wait,
of
you
the
want an
creative
extra pistol? Or we can give one to Master Chief he never gets to use until the end for a cool payoff. It's like, no, what?
dude.
It's like,
We've always
okay.
wanted to have Miranda mentioned in Halo Combat Evolved.
That's what I was always missing.
There would be really fun questions to ask to see if you can catch them out on like how much they give a shit. Like if you said, "I love how fun it is to play with a space sword," and then they're just like, "Yeah, space sword was like our like, primary
Yeah, I
thing to
love
get
the
in
space
there."
sword. Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, no, I love the plasma sword. It's such a great sword, the plasma sword. This is called
Plasma
foreshadowing.
sword they'd fall for because plasma Covenant shoots plasma. That's one that they would.
That's
fall
why I wanted to go with space sword as more of a like, let's really test them. Come on.
process. Everything from concept art, VFX, characters,
You know when you climb into the fuel rod cannon and you shoot the spaceships? Like, have you guys kept that part from the original game? And then they're like, you know what this is? It's when that dude from Star Wars Outlaws, when he said, have you got any more factions other than the 5 in Solo in this game? The 3 devs looked at him like, what the fuck did you just ask us? Like, I don't know what the fuck that means.
Or if you said something like, man, I sure loved the DMR in Halo Campaign Evolved. That was a great weapon, the DMR. I love it. And they're like, yeah.
Well, yeah, if you say, like, what's your favorite weapon? They'd say the main one. I like the main one a lot.
Yeah. What's it called? The
space gun.
Rifle? The space rifle?
Yeah, space gun and space sword. Those are my favorites.
The
I
battle
like
gun.
the R myself.
Best gun in the game.
Yeah.
Well, they might say accidentally the assault rifle. Yeah, the assault rifle. That's my favorite gun.
And then you go, okay. They go, yes.
Yeah, it's like, oh, they visibly wipe the bead of sweat off their forehead, like
I've
the bad
survived
guy
another
in
round of
Fifth Element.
layoffs.
Which is like,
Once you get to like the 5th question, they recognize what you're doing. You're like, what's your favorite level? Name it. And then they're like, fuck you. That's my favorite one.
I know that one. I know that one. I like Halo.
I don't have to take this from you.
Whoa, hang on. I don't think a 343 dev would ever be caught saying, I like Halo.
Yeah.
The
You could pay
graphics
him
will
for
hear
it.
about this.
weapons to
In case anyone in chat forgot, I mean, with Halo 4, they were hiring people that hated Halo. They publicly stated that.
Classic
Lie
meme.
detector just determined that was a lie.
art, VFX, characters, vehicles, and weapons to make the future games of Halo.
Creating an asset, taking this design, now we can really dig into material foundations. What is it actually made of? How
Oh, God. We've gotten down to the atoms and we're going to go even further, baby.
No one's mentioned gameplay one.
Well, this is a showcase of technology. Mechanics aren't really important.
For the artists.
Whatever.
How's it physically?
They don't even talk about gameplay in a vague way.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, you'd
it's all
think
just visual
they
shit.
would at least say, this is the wonderful packaging for the immense and dynamic mechanics that are going to be on display. You know, this is the stuff that really gives it a nice sheen, a polish. And you're just like,
I don't think they
"Whoa."
want you to play these games. I think they want you to appreciate the sand physics on Twitter. I think that's the extent you're supposed to engage with it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Accurate, to
You're
the
expecting
world.
too much.
I'm sorry.
Was it physically accurate to the world? Now we get to take all the.
Did you say, how is it physically accurate to the world?
I think so.
What does that mean?
Let's do
How did the atoms
I mean,
interact
I
with
guess
each
he
other?
means, does it look
Does
realistic?
it look realistic, I think is what he means. Does it look like
Yeah.
functional?
That's what I guess.
And that
he's
they've
saying.
achieved this now versus...
Yeah. Yes. that they have done it.
It was always that was one of the biggest problems with Halo, is that it didn't look realistic enough. But they're gonna fix that.
Oh, thank God.
I feel like
foundations. What is it actually?
To come up with a truism of what their job was. Like they can't just say, "Oh, we're gonna make it look good." They have to like invent a new way to describe that.
Yeah, here's how it's gonna run well on your machine.
It's really you can just speak plainly. It's okay to say, does it look real? Does it look cool? You know, you don't have to.
You'd think there would be maybe one person in this team that you could catch on a coffee break with a secret camera and be like, "What's it like to work on this?" And you may get some real answers. Not even super negative stuff. Just talk like a person instead of all this shit.
Yeah,
that's their Glassdoor reviews, and they're not good.
Made of, how is it physically accurate to the world? Now we get to take all the wonderful legacy assets that we have, bring them to life, and bring them to today's standards.
Like the fact that they describe the energy sword as a legacy asset. A legacy asset. You can't just say the weapons.
It's like an investor talking about, like, oh yes, the assets that we acquired from the purchase and the licensing,
the intellectual
of the product, of the franchise.
Just means like old weapons, like old guns. That's all it means. Like the pistol, the energy sword, the assault rifle. That's the legacy assets.
But it doesn't sound as good to a corporate person. Most of this stuff would have gone. This will have been written for them by marketing. You have to tell marketing to fuck off. Marketing is basically one of the most useless departments ever in many, many companies. They pre-script a whole bunch of this stuff. It's why it's not written in human language, because marketing is trying to appeal to people who aren't human. And then people sit down and they memorize the lines and then they give them. And you have to sort of have the little bit of chutzpah and say, actually, marketing, no, go, like, post some funny tweets, and I'm going to speak in my own language and speak to people who actually play games, as opposed to the investors who try to make money off them and fail.
But see, Platoon, each of the departments, Halo Studios is trying to revolutionize this whole thing by having each department compete to be the most useless. We don't know which one actually won yet.
Look how shiny it is.
We are really excited to be not just working on multiple projects, but also
music.
We're really excited to be working on multiple projects.
By the way, so something that went under my fucking brain for a second, the today's standards thing, I really hate that. Like today's standards are so much higher than the past. You know, we got to bring them all. Even though this game got slaughtered by the game it's trying to copy its own work from.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's we always get so we'll come back to the multiple projects thing. It is funny because the reality is, like, if you strip away the graphics, a lot of these like newer AAA games are less interactive, less dynamic, less complex than they were 20 years ago.
I have it on good authority from Ms. Alana Pierce that they are definitively more complex, actually.
I mean, there is more
I thought you were going to say they're situationally disabled.
That's me. Hello.
There is more code. There are more polygons. There are more ways in which they can break, sure. But in terms of the actual core complexity of the games, like, come on, you know? Like, I mean, it's, you know, I know... it was funny seeing people get mad about that post that was the Wolverine thing, where it's like Wolverine running through this big thing filled with explosions and gunfire, but like what is actually happening? It's just you're pressing forward on the analog stick and doing nothing else.
What do you expect 8 button inputs to walk forward? Like, you don't understand what is happening. What is that?
It's funny because Halo is, you know, when you're doing the Warthog run, you can't just go straight. You got to like turn and shit. And it's not even that dynamic. Like, it's not that complicated. It's not even really meant to be. It is meant to be a big set piece, but back then,
it's a bit of a hype
big
moment,
set piece still meant you needed to like navigate through an environment.
With First Light,
here's a crazy thing: you're allowed to fail in that section as well.
That's right.
Whoa,
isn't that insane? Yeah.
There's like a tweet talking about how impressive First Light was to when you walk in that building and there's just a million NPCs and people getting their minds blown by the graphics, and you're walking around, it's like so many people. Oh my god! When it's like you know, you just almost want to show someone to help them understand. It's like big gray box, you are a gray sphere, and there's nothing else.
Yep.
You just
all
walk
that stuff
through.
You see, you can't do anything with it. It is
mechanically meaningless. Yeah.
Often trying to interact with it breaks it or makes it worse. I was reminded of there's the bit where you jump out of the plane in First Light and you have to sort of, you fall down through before your parachute opens. And if you move the control stick, there's a high chance that you will die. And if you don't move the control stick, you will not die and you'll just complete it in one go.
Right. That's true.
Interaction will reset you.
As the average number of polygons in video games increased, the average number of employees at Polygon has decreased.
Hey.
I find that interesting.
There's got to be a name for that. Something's law.
Polygons law.
We'll have
brainstorm that. We come back to that.
Yeah, we'll
ideate
it.
Yeah.
Ideate
The other thing that's worth noting here, we're working on multiple projects, which now, if the sort of rumors and everything are to be believed, there is currently, whatever those projects were, the only one that materialized was Campaign Evolved, and the other two have been cancelled.
What was
Those were all
thing in
Halo
Campaign
projects,
Evolved?
right? Obviously.
In the bunch of
we were all
at the
really
end.
excited for the new Halo experience, and it's gone. What?
And
it's gone.
What are you saying there?
Wasn't there a whole esport? There was a whole esports division listed in the credits at the end of Campaign Evolved. What was was that supposed to be in the game or not? Or is that supposed to be like leading into a second project that they're now not doing?
I have no idea. That's the thing, is that I don't think we actually. It's almost like we need to wait for the actual article to come out about like the trouble at Halo Studios.
The grim
reality. I believe it was that there was Campaign Evolved, and then there was like two other. There is currently basically the claim is there is currently nothing like in active development right now. Like whatever these multiple projects were, this one materialized, and everything else died in some way, shape, or form, and who knows what's next. And I suppose we'll find out soon enough whether or not that is definitely true. But I mean, it is pretty funny. Like it does seem like, yeah, man, we got multiple projects coming out. This is it, and there's no indication as to what's going to be coming. Like, that's actually a brand new game, and it's already been 5 years since Halo Infinite came out. So, like, how long is it going to be before we actually get, like, the first proper new project from Halo Studios? Probably, like, years. And bear in mind that Halo Infinite came out, like, 6 years after Halo 5. It just keeps expanding and expanding how long it takes for these games to come out. Say what you will about Call of Duty, but like they run a tight ship in terms of getting that shit out
by
the
the
door.
way,
Say what you will about Call of Duty, but they make video games.
The shirt, the hoodie, and I guess the jumper there, maybe they're the hoodie. Like, I feel like all of those things like handed to them as they enter the office. Like, you must wear this today because we're doing our, thing. You got to look like you like this shit. Okay.
Positively.
Do you know why you always see a bunch of Bungie employees wearing Halo merchandise? It's because
convince you they like Halo?
No, like the crunch time was so bad they literally were sleeping in their cars and needed clothes to wear. This is what they had in the office.
Please, I want to see my
You hear
family.
horror stories. It's like, I haven't showered in days. I was sleeping in my car, but we got Halo 2 out the door.
I have infinite snacks, but we have no running water for showers. Please.
The thing is, the thing is that when the game ends up being really good, these become kind of like endearing stories about the efforts that were put into making them come out. But now, when you have these new games that suck, and then you found out that it ruined people's lives with how much they had to work on it, it's just like grim and miserable and depressing.
With this one, you have a remake where a bunch of the game just already exists, and they still have troubled fucking development cycles. It's like, what are you guys doing over there?
I eagerly await the inevitable articles that will come out about how horrible the development was, because everything right now feels like it's like, well, it remains to be seen how true that is, or whether that can be fully substantiated, like the whole the multiple projects thing, or how hard it was porting everything over to Unreal Engine. But like, I mean, the game as it stands tells a story, right? Something went wrong.
Do you think that when those two looked at each other, the lady said, "Oh wow, Tron," and then the guy was like, "You have a hoodie for the University of South Carolina? That's neat."
So expanding our studio.
As a lifelong Halo player, I think the game's only.
Oh wait, what'd she say? We're expanding the studio? That's. Wait, what's going on?
This design.
It reloaded.
Now we can really dig into the wonderful legacy.
God damn it.
We are really excited to be not just working on multiple projects, but also expanding our studio.
Yeah, it's not aged well, has it?
Nope. Excited to be hiring people.
And then firing them immediately.
Yeah.
But yeah, the future of Halo is very bright, so they have to, hire a bunch of new talent, get more people in there.
It is a bit crazy how boom bust the video game development is. Yep, game's just being shipped. You're fired. Like
You're fired.
And we're gonna hire a bunch of new people. All right, the game is shipped. Bye. See ya. Like it's I mean, there's no way it's good for video games that keeps happening. Like in terms of
You say that,
talent.
you say that, but realistically, it was probably an email.
Oh, what?
It probably wasn't even what you're.
That someone even came and told them that they were fired. That they did just show
Yeah,
them
way too nice.
the key card doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, they don't do it anymore. They just make a game and realize, oh wait, this is hyper popular. I guess we need to still work on this a bit more. Like I think the recent thing I can think of is the game Peak, because they recently released like their last big update or are about to. And they were like, yeah, we didn't even expect this to go this game to go this hard, so we just kind of kept on working on it to get some more content out. But essentially we're done now because we want to move on and do new things with like the same people, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
And the big studios are like, yeah, we hired like 7 million people, and now we're done, and we're gonna fire 6 million of them.
It's just
It's a cycle, I guess. Which sucks,
yeah, like
obviously.
Talking about the 6 million again.
Well, it's the reason why appealing to the name of a studio, like appealing to the name of a studio for some sort of continuity is almost silly now. Like, there's very little continuity in a lot of these, even Halo Studios compared to 343 Industries in 2012. Like, how many people are still there? Probably barely any that even made
it's like
those
DICE
games.
and Turtle Rock and all that stuff. I think people have really kind of wisened up to it. They'll still try it, but...
No, of course. I mean, the name is worth something, especially if people don't really think about the fact that the name is just meant to represent the specific group of people that came together and made something that you liked. And they're not there anymore. And those people change as well. I mean, there are people at Bungie, right, that were there back in the good old days still. But like even they might have changed their preferences or perspectives on like what their, games like should be or look like. That guy you hate, Nick, right? Like he's been there for ages, right? The dude.
I think I might have slandered that guy. I don't know. I did some Google searching. I don't know.
All right, well,
he might have only come on in 2015. I might have defamed him legally.
Wow.
God, all right. Moving on.
We have this on record. I'm gonna make a video now, Nick, about you.
It's over. It's bad.
It's over. It's bad.
Claire, I think the game's only going to get better when we get those new, unique perspectives and people bring in their expertise and passion for the Halo franchise.
How dare you reference passion for this fucking game?
The way the guy smiles is that there's someone with a gun next to him off screen.
It's like, I said the words. I said the word passion.
Please let my family
go.
The
words you told me to say. I said it.
You start looking for new talent as the projects that we're working on kind of get further and further into their development cycles.
And it is great to be part of a team that's growing because you can kind of see that force multiplied.
Yeah, this definitely feels like come work for us. Like we're hiring, like specifically people in the industry come work for Halo Studios.
Yeah.
I mean, what a fucking pointless... Like, it's great to be part of a team because you get a force multiplier. It's like, oh, that's kind of just the basic idea, yeah. Like, I'm glad that it worked out, but clearly didn't.
Or are you talking like a soldier in a battlefield?
We need people to throw their lives away for
we need more soldiers here at this company to pump out more
yeah, so you're in the first wave, guys. It's great. First means you're the best. Anyway, off you go.
Come in and take on challenges, and you can do more.
But you did categorically less.
Yeah, that's the funny part. The idea that having
they made new prequel missions.
No,
because like that's not necessarily true. That's not even. I mean, it's not even true. Like at all. Like these games that came out like years and years ago that were made by like 30 people or even less. More substantial. So yeah, not even true.
Imagine a place where you have the commitment that this is what we want to do. Halo games. and create those experiences.
Oh, look how much fun they're
And you
having.
can
it is funny because this is so
God.
different than the old Bungie stuff where it'd be like a LAN party and they're in a dark, dingy basement.
Yes,
They're
bring back
eating
the
pizza,
basements.
and they're actually.
Look how
you can
clean
tell they're actually
everything
having-
is.
It's clean.
Well,
They
yeah.
had a shower just before. Fuck off.
Yeah, we need some of that. We need texture, you know, and that's what we need.
Yeah.
The texture of real lived-in places, places where
Clean,
people actually work. You know,
It's
like,
like sterile
Which is
work
funny
environment.
because if we stay in a stupid era
everything's
for long
frozen.
enough, that's something they would eventually learn. It's like, okay, that we need to make them look
Oh, yes, we need to
disgusting.
start
We need to make them
Yeah.
look like believably basement dwell. They create like a whole new building filled with fake people. They're like, please
Mountain Dew
believe
lighting.
us. It's like,
It-
guys,
it
you could
is
just
really
make the
funny.
game.
Are
This
these
is,
actors?
well, I assume that I don't even know.
They might be.
I don't know, and I don't care. I'm reminded. It's like, yeah, why do people like the like Studio Ghibli, like Miyazaki behind the scenes, right? In the messy like office smoking the cigarette with his hands on his head, just trying to like
Weird,
what
they're
is it
fucking
that's so
stressed
endearing
out. They're
about that?
working all the time, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, look at us.
But
But
I
if
mean,
you
maybe
ever
they-
worked anywhere before, it's just like, no, you're gonna be miserable most of the time.
Yeah.
Especially if
It's
it's
still a
busy.
job.
Yeah.
I think in the old documentaries, whenever they were doing LAN parties or play tests, that was when the few moments where they were happy in between
Yeah.
sleeping under their
Like,
desks and talking about their divorces and shit like that.
The irony here, though, is that all of the horrifying stress, like was mentioned earlier, is probably taking place, but they're not showing us any of it. And it's like, if you did, we might actually have some sympathy. Like having these people be
Because the
completely
stress is
honest
less
about this
of-
job.
The stress is gone away from I'm being overworked, I can't shower, I have to eat pizza all the time to like I'm just trying to avoid the HR manager as much as possible.
Yeah, it's like it's a particularly modern horror, you know, the kind that didn't
Yeah.
exist like prior to sort of, you know,
I think
the last how
the
many
horror
years.
is the big companies realize, oh, people don't actually want to work all the time, every time, all day, every day. So if we want to go to marketing and want to get people inside, let's show them how nice everything is. Look, it's clean. You get snacks. Oh, you're gonna have a great time here, and then you get to work there. It's just like everywhere, but you have like a nice bathroom or whatever.
Yeah.
Your
Still
talent,
gotta have to work.
your creativity, and your professional ambitions in that place.
We're looking for designers, we're looking for artists, we're looking for engineers.
Looking for talent, just any.
I look for video
No.
games that are fun. Can we
It
have
feels like a
that?
new beginning for the studio in a lot of ways, and I think that's pretty rare.
It's a new beginning for the it's rare because most studios don't need to do like a hard reset to escape their own legacy.
Most studios
You know?
don't need
Halo,
second
Halo 4 and
puberty.
5 went so well.
It's just funny. Oh yeah, no, and it's funny. Like a clean break. How it's all like it's still the same studio. You just have a
This
different
does
name.
sound like does sound like your uncle who's just got cleaned up from fentanyl, going like, "Yeah, I'm getting a fresh start on life."
Got a
Oh
new,
my God.
met a new girl.
I'm going to work in Halo Studios. I'm sure this job will last me a long, long time.
And the Halo
I'll get
2
to make so many
documentary.
games.
The Halo 2 documentary came out like after they had proven themselves with Halo 1. And whereas with this, it's just like they have failure after failure with Halo 4, 5, and Infinite. Well, maybe failure is too strong a word. I don't think they weren't received well. I think overall.
Yeah, there's something about the underlying invisible like desperation that exists in this video that kind of makes it a little bit more entertaining. That
Yeah.
behind the scenes they're like, "Fuck, we have to like completely start over." We had 2 chances at Halo games and they both sucked.
Yeah.
And I think we arrived now at a point where you see the beginnings of people to start to believe in the process.
Bro, what? What even statement is that? You've started to see the beginnings of the process of the people that both begin to
People
believe.
It implies that it's not real. Like they're believing in the process. It's not actually the process.
Like Halo 3.
And they don't even believe in it. They're about to. They're getting this. Oh,
We've lied to them enough that they are finally going to believe the gaslighting.
Yeah, you guys are focusing way too much on the words and not about the Halo branded T-shirt and the Halo branded hat that he's wearing, which is what he always wears because he loves Halo. I think that's really what should be focused on.
Again, Chief's behind him. We got a Needler back there.
That's a big helmet too. Look at the size of that helmet.
I was gonna point it out earlier. The giant Halo 4 helmet in the background.
It's bigger. It's bigger than his head, and it's in the background.
It looks like his torso-sized helmet.
And I can't explain it. And so far, I don't think anyone can. But things get smaller as they get further away. I don't know how it works, but that's just how it works.
Maybe this guy is a midget.
Force perspective.
Yeah, Rags, have you considered that?
No, I hadn't. That's a really
Halo
tiny hat.
Halo
No,
shirts
midgets
and
have normal
hats.
sized heads, don't they? Don't midgets have normal sized person heads? It's just the bodies that are smaller. Right?
Halo shirts and hats are the last thing that I want to see in a video like this. Like I want to see people wearing Back to the Future shirts or like,
I
don't know,
aliens.
Nerds in
Yeah.
general, not just wearing merch that's on the store.
Exactly.
That would be
It's
depressing to
all
see.
designed to convince you
that'd be
there's a
depressing
real
to see an
passion for the
alien
IP when the reality is all that it does is tell everybody this is fake as shit.
But if I was watching these interviews and they had an alien shirt on, I'd be like, yeah, I love aliens, which is why we turned all the Marines into the most generic military dude bros ever and got completely rid of the inspiration from aliens.
Yeah, to be clear, if they
don't
were
believe it.
wearing Back to the Future alien shirts, we would be speculating. Like, do you think they handed those out too? Do you think they?
It's also going to just be a couple of people.
We're not
like,
good faith.
That's going to
No, not at this point.
We're as good faith as they are. Okay.
I'm gonna check the
We're as good faith as
We're
they
matching
want
the
to.
energy.
I'm wondering how long it's going to take to see like a Nirvana shirt in the Halo 2 Vidoc, for example. I'm looking around. They're just wearing clothes. Like they're just wearing like business casual. A couple of them are wearing t-shirts, and polo shirts. They're dressing like normal people.
Yeah.
There's so much momentum that we have right now and focus and clarity on not just what we're building, but why we're building
Oh,
and
shut
kind of this
up. I'm
next
overdosing on corporate.
The thing is, if you asked her why are you doing this, she wouldn't give you an answer. It'd just be a bunch of generic bullshit.
Well,
It creates an
because,
experience for the
because-
audience
because
that
when
really
I think of
captures
Halo, I think,
yeah.
the spirit of
Yes.
what those games mean and what that franchise and its legacy and what it means to the shareholder, to the fans, to the gamers.
And to bring that vision forward in a
Yes,
breathtaking, innovative way for the current standards of video game generation.
You could take any of the lines spoken by any of these
journey.
people and give them to any other people in this interview series, and they would it would work. They're modern Marvel characters. You can just interchange all of the lines. You could even interchange like fragments of lines and just rearrange it. So like one of them says, "We're all starting to believe in the process," and then the other one says, "And the process is the thing that we believe in because it's orienting toward the future." And then you swap half of that with the other half, and it still makes as much sense and says as much stuff as anyone does. None of these people are human. I don't believe it.
And yeah, Halo 4 released in 2012, but we're starting to believe in this company, in this brand.
This game will really capture what it feels like to play as Halo.
To play as John Halo, yeah.
John Halo.
Halo.
From the hit Paramount show.
That's right.
Based on the game of
Worlds
the
that-
same name, yeah.
We're building the stories that we're going after.
The stories we're going after. That's a weird way of putting it.
That is an odd way to
Those
say it. Like,
stories
we're
you're
chasing-
hunting.
there's a
Favorite
mythical,
stories.
there's a mythical story out there we're chasing, and it's
That
a good
sounds like a
one. And one
predator.
day we're gonna
We're
catch
gonna
they just
chase
need-
him and then put him on his knees and put a bullet in the back of his head.
Just
That's
need a
the story.
dartboard with the fucking like cover art for the first 3 games and like a little fucking red cross through the first one. We're gonna get the others.
Yeah.
The potential at Halo right now is huge.
Halo Infinite was the last remnants of how we made Halo games in the past. That was our recipe. And what we are doing right now, we're changing that recipe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Funny how
have been executed.
We're gonna change the
Is this a fitting shot
recipe,
for what he just
and
said?
the one thing they get out is a remake from the first one.
Yeah, we're changing the recipe. We're taking someone else's engine and someone else's game. There you go.
We're putting the phrase "anyone can cook" to the test. We've been failing.
We had the
miserably.
idea. What if we took cookies, but we replaced all the sugar with salt?
Ooh.
There we go. We've changed the recipe.
Brilliant. Good stuff.
Change is good.
Who
Yep.
doesn't love a good salty cookie?
Oh, wow. Look at that plasma sword.
Ooh, space
that's
sword.
right.
Yeah. This is what
Yeah.
I'm saying about this shot.
yeah,
They're
it's totally-
advertising from the beginning. Look, we're gonna fuck this up.
One of the things that strikes me odd is that when like Master Chief is like sort of a character, and typically when we see him, he's like doing Halo things in Halo games. And even when he's in like promotional material and stuff, he's kind of doing something that sort of makes sense. But here he's just like showing off to me,
No, I
the
think that's a
person
good
who's
point.
buying the game, you know? This is like it seems very out of character in the marketing for him to be looking straight at me or to me. Because there were some
Wow.
aspects of like the Believe marketing that was supposed to be inspirational to me as like a person, because it's trying to fill in the whole like, you know, we're fighting, you know, Earth's under attack, this is the end of a trilogy, you know, optimism, heroism, that kind of thing. But this is just like, yeah, the Master Chief is like he's complacent in the marketing, and I don't like it.
It's funny that you say that, because, you know, in Halo 2 it shows him dual-wielding SMGs, because that's like a big selling point for Halo 2 is, hey, you can dual-wield now. Because that's what games used to do. They'd have, like, whatever the new gameplay thing is that they've introduced will be incorporated into the marketing in some way. It'll be, like, on the box
but when
art.
he's on the cover and he's got the you know, the dual SMGs and one of the most iconic video game, you know, covers ever made, then like, yeah, because he's in New Mombasa or wherever it is, he's fighting the Covenant, he's doing his job, he's being, you know, Halo, he's being Halo essentially.
Whoa.
And here he's just like looking at me like, buy my game, and I don't like it.
It reminds me of like a trailer for an amateur film where they haven't actually shot anything yet, and so they just shoot the trailer as if they've actually shot a whole movie, and so all the shots are designed around the fact that it's a trailer and it's showing off what they could make, and this just reeks of that.
Yeah. Which you would think would be relegated to the realm of like shitty indie game, like make a trailer, see how many wish lists you get. But this is a AAA studio that is doing that bit.
Yeah.
The way he pulls out that,
he's got his plasma sword.
The way he pulls out the energy sword and looks at the camera, it's just full of the exaggerated swagger of a Halo.
Of a Halo.
Look,
Oh God, he's attacking me! No, Master Chief.
He killed all my enthusiasm that I had for Halo.
Oh my God, he killed me with the
That's
sword.
the POV of the Marines on the level Halo.
On the level Halo.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Dude.
I like that their rebrand looks like PlayStation, like with the blue and the white. It looks like PlayStation
It's just
branding.
an ugly looking logo.
Am I the only one who saw that?
Where is the
like
Halo?
It's like duplex.
Why is there a
letters.
dash at the end?
Yeah.
Also,
Well, it's just
why is there sideways?
Because they added
C?
sprint. That's why there's a
Halo.
dash in the logo, because they added
It's
sprint
funny
to
that
the
it's
game.
called Halo, and the one letter in the word Halo that looks like a halo is a fucking sphere, like a filled-in sphere. You know, it's a circle. It's not actually a ring.
Well, it's why wouldn't you just go with the established lettering? Like,
yeah, exactly.
Like if you're
Well,
calling it
they
literally
changed up the
Halo.
recipe, John. They just changed up the recipe.
Yeah.
You know, change up the recipe.
Change
good.
the logo. Is the old
Changing
logo
it
was
up.
shot?
It's all about change.
In fairness,
Yeah.
this is accurate marketing. This is them telling you we are not going to be faithful.
Yep.
Actually, we're gonna be bad from now on.
We don't even
And I mean,
know
of
what
course-
faithful means.
Yeah.
All of that is just very funny, given that we now have the game, the first game of Halo Studios, and they're talking about how the future is looking bright, and then they shipped what, you know, at least a few
Well,
a few people on the panel here think is
Steve Harvey at the end of the CMake said, "See you in the sequel." So I'm looking forward to what they're going to do in the future with Halo 2 remake.
But anyway, I thought that'd be funny to come back to with the benefit of hindsight, even though you didn't need any hindsight to know that that was going to age horribly. Of course it was.
Like,
We're Halo Studios
hindsight.
now. So it's all good. We're going to, you know, our games are going to be great and there's going to be no problems with them whatsoever. But now...
What if after every game they did one of these where they're like, we're finding new ground, all the old people have been killed, slaughtered to the
Ooh.
last man and woman,
Well,
and we got some new people in, we're gonna try
This
again.
is the first video that they've done like this. There was one that I think they made a few years before that called like We Are 343 Industries, which is basically the same kind of video. It's just sort of them hyping themselves up as a studio, but I think that one came before
So-
Halo Infinite.
It really is a guy with a drug addiction who's like keeps like, I'm getting a fresh start on life this time.
Yep.
This
Mhm.
time I'm going to go clean.
Well, yeah, Halo Infinite was meant to be the 10-year game. That was meant to be
Yeah, that-
like the fresh start, Unreal.
That was
Unreal
them That was them abandoning what they had done with Halo 4 and 5.
Right. And then they abandoned that too. It's just a great track record.
People throw out 10-year plan like it's just something games get to have because they say it.
Yeah.
Well, in fairness, it might turn out to be a 10-year plan at this rate.
Well, until we get the next Halo game.
Yeah, until we get the next Halo game. Yeah.
True.
The first half of the next Halo game will take 10 years.
So
then they'll add firefight in theater mode.
This next, because we're not up to the main event yet. We got another review. It's a much shorter review because the one that we're actually looking at is it's a big video, and there's a lot of things that are said in it that are just.
Yeah, don't worry, chat. The intro is nearly complete. We're halfway through the intro.
Yeah, so what is this? This is like the matinee.
Who has longer intros, EFAP or Nicholas DiOrio?
I gotta be honest, right now, I think you're winning. If this is half the intro in an hour and 40 minutes, I think my chat might actually self-destruct if I was 3 hours on the show.
I said I was going to leave like 6 hours after the start, and I was told that was fine, but apparently...
We'll they did that to me on the mixtape stream, bro. We were 2 minutes into the episode, 7 hours in.
Guys, I have a WoW raid tonight.
We are the next one. This will be a bit more of an interesting one that we'll be taking a look at here.
Hey, have you ever thought?
Oh my gosh!
It's the.
I hate that guy already.
Oh, he did it. He did
Zero
it.
punctuation.
Do you know who this is?
No, I just heard 3 seconds of his audio, and I've decided. I have spoken.
Wow. This is a tenured, long-time game reviewer.
Yeah, these are old school.
He's very old school.
Punctuation.
He's a dinosaur.
So you may not recognize him because he's not using his old branding, because he used to work for The Escapist, and The Escapist owns the intellectual property to his old branding.
I remember covering, watching his videos and stuff like BioShock and things. So
the point, Nick, is that in this case, you shouldn't be jumping any conclusions, right? This is Yahtzee, who I imagine a lot of us here are generally fans of as a creator. Then again, I could be, maybe I'm not correct in that in saying that for everybody.
I don't think I have Sorry, go ahead.
I just sense cheer in his voice. It upset me.
It upset me.
It's what it is he's British, and that's probably catching you.
Yes, it's the most the most inconvenient aspect of being friends with Mauler is that accent.
Well, I remember he was in my rotation on super early YouTubers being a bit better produced, funnier, sharper, but he would piss me off every once in a while, which I think is his thing. He pisses off everybody at some point because he'll always say something that, unfortunately for him, always sounds like, oh man, he doesn't even know what he's talking about with this one. But then sometimes he'd be like, oh wow, that was really insightful, and he really knows what he's talking about with this one.
Well,
go ahead.
This is mildly off topic. Last week, I tried to bring up the whole old FPS boomer shooter fans being frustrated with the original Halo CE. And this guy is why I mentioned that perspective, because they exist. They're out there.
Yeah. No, I know they do. But it's almost like I just don't care about.
Yeah, but fuck them.
No, not that hard. Jesus, Rags. I'm just saying.
No,
it's
I think Rags is
I'm
right.
not that fussed about it as a perspective.
Well, we'll see if you come around to that perspective after listening to him, Frankie. Maybe you'll say.
Well, yeah. So the point is that this will be a bit more of an interesting one to look at, given that it's a different format, But anyway, Yahtzee did make a review of Halo Campaign Evolved, so let's check it out, shall we?
Hey, have you ever thought 5 minutes might not be long enough to summarize my feelings about a game? Why not check out our new thing, Post-Ramblematic, a weekly podcast in which I go into more detail about this week's subject with a colleague who obligingly pretends to give a shit. Only available on our Patreon from the $5 tier up.
Really selling it. Just okay.
It's not I would say not a. I think it's not
That's a fucking hilarious
little,
pitch that I've just clicked onto this video with the goal of finding out about a review for this thing, and he basically just starts it with, "Hey, if you think that you're not going to get what you want out of this, you can pay for more." It's like, what? What?
You want a full detailed explanation of what I actually think? Probably a $5.
Not a great start, unfortunately.
I would not pay money to have to potentially listen to Jack Packard talk. So,
oh, is he on there?
Oh, he is. Yeah, look, Yahtzee
Jack from
Croshaw,
Red Letter
Oh
Media.
shit! Yeah, sorry, I didn't remember if I can read that. Oh.
James Red or James Reed. I guess it depends on whether or not he's done it yet or not.
Where's Movie
Nick
Bob? I want to hear
Calandra,
Movie
yeah.
Bob.
Yeah, get the old Escapist crew together: Jim Sterling, Movie Bob.
Oh my god!
You guys
I
seen
would
the-
actually
We're getting the
pay.
band
I would
back
actually
together.
pay for that and watch that. That's
Patricia-
hilarious.
Halo
Patricia, and I
campaign evolved
assume
is transphobic.
I assume you've seen the pregnancy clip.
What?
I don't even want to know. Go ahead. Go ahead. Link it to me. Link it to me.
No,
Fuck
well,
it.
I assume someone
the
here.
what?
I can't be the only one. Where
You're talking about
where Sterling announces on their podcasts that they are pregnant and that they will make one of the members of the podcast the father, and it basically is
What?
met with this complete silence. And then Yahtzee goes, "All right then." They just carry
we watched
on.
that clip. I feel like didn't we watch that on an anniversary?
We
That
might
sounds
have because it's
familiar.
fucking hilarious.
I think we did because it
There's
was
some
so
horrifying
awkward and
connotations
weird.
here.
I know that there's many people in chat who know exactly what I'm talking about, and the ones that don't probably. I was about to say it sounds horrible, but it's mainly just hyper cringe. But it is horrible too.
Sterling's boy pregnant and
Oh,
is
that's
missing.
horrible.
All right.
But anyway, we're talking about Halo right now.
Join
No, we're
today.
talking about Second Wind.
Yeah, and Halo.
Whoa!
The second fart.
Oh, look at that!
How come
Oh
the
no!
dog isn't on the second win logo?
Oh, we're still going into it.
I remember
There's
when
long been a run-
this guy's videos were like 4 minutes long. How is he doing like 30-second intros now?
There's well,
Because the video's 8 minutes.
the total
He's gonna
content
hit that
of the
mid-roll,
video
yeah.
will sort of become apparent as we progress. But yes, 30 seconds into now we got the intro. So here we go.
Rather concerning gap in my familiarities, but my doctor tells me exercise might help. There's also a worrying oversight in my experiences. I had never played Halo 1.
So that's a
that's
important
really
context
weird.
that will be. Well, no.
Well,
why would you say that?
Because I think if you're him and you've been doing like big video game reviews and playing a whole bunch of video games and stuff like that for this long, I think it's unusual that you haven't played the first Halo.
Do I need to
Sure,
just
that
like
doesn't make it a
list
bad
of
thing, though.
movies or games that you may not have played? Like even though
Well,
we're
well,
talking
yeah,
about
everybody
here
has
on-
gaps. Like
yeah,
I've never
everybody's got
played.
gaps.
I've never played like Silent Hill, for example. Like,
Yeah,
it's
like
just
I
one
haven't
of
played
those
Silent
things.
Hill 2, that he had there in the picture. I haven't played that.
I haven't played
I don't
Silent
know,
Hill
like,
2
thing
just-
is, though, that if you're going to do a video on a subject, I'm sure he's going to do this, and he's about to tell us that he's done this. Is that you go, you fill that gap in your knowledge by playing the
Well,
game that you've never played, so you can talk about it. I'm sure that's
Actually-
exactly what he's going to say.
Well,
in fairness, I brought this up last time. I wish on the panel last time we had a person who had never played Halo 1 but played the CMake so we could get their opinion as well. I feel like there is a certain value in that.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've
well-
defended this before. It's like when someone says, you need someone who has like massive experience. It's like, what if a person who'd never seen a movie before saw Lord of the Rings? Like, could you imagine what they'd have to say? What unique fucking
Yeah.
thoughts and feelings they might have? Versus whenever someone says like the more games you play, the better at this job you'll be. It's like DSP is awful at everything, so I don't know why we would ever assume this.
all I'm saying is, in this case, that's just relevant context for moving forward. But like, it doesn't. Like people miss things. Like even if they do coverage for things,
Yeah.
like even if they do media analysis, there are gaps. There are always gaps. Like it doesn't even. It's good that we know that that's the case, and hopefully it will have been filled correctly. Just think about that.
We sure will.
All right, yeah.
The time it came out in 2001, I never played it on the original Xbox because, regrettably, I was a grown-up who played PC first-person shooters like Half-Life and Deus Ex.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Oh,
okay.
Halo
Yeah, but
was
Halo
out on
Halo came out on PC too.
Yes,
No,
thank you.
but
It had a
that's
PC
far away.
port.
That's true.
Dude, I had it on Mac. I
Yeah,
played
it
this
had
shit
a
on
Mac
Mac.
port.
On a Mac, you must have been a baby.
I have a Mac. I have a
Obviously,
playing Halo on Mac
suppose-
anecdote.
The Big
I
Mac.
suppose we are drawing a line between PC first, first person shooters compared to Halo, which was very much
Yes.
built originally for console.
I told you about these guys. I told you.
No, why? I know these people exist.
Yeah.
I know that they exist. It's just that it doesn't matter that much to me in terms of conversations about Halo or other console first-person shooters.
Are their feet a little grayer than the bodies?
It's
Why'd you point that out? Because now that you've said that, I think you
bring it. It gets worse because the body is a little bit lighter than the feet, and the head is the head's white. The body is a little gray, and the feet are just a little bit grayer than that.
You shouldn't have put. Now that's all I'm gonna be paying attention to is the consistency of the colors.
I can't watch this.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm out.
Fuck this shit. I'm out of here.
The Xbox showed up one day to PC's house going, "Look, Daddy, I can make first-person shooters too." And we all went, "Dow, aren't you just adorable? Look, you've made your own version of the Doom Marine and everything." He's not the Doom Marine. His name's Master Chief, and he's a cyborg, and he's super strong, and he's best friends with a super pretty lady who's actually a hologram and has a really...
All right, so he's a faker because he called Doom Guy the Doom Marine, first of all.
There's a lot to say about this.
I don't... Yeah, because
back in the day, we called... The protagonist of Doom is called Doom Guy. Like, that's just famously his name.
Also, I'm looking at this right now, and Cortana is purple here, like the Halo 1 version, but it's obviously based on the Halo 4 version, so this is bad.
I wasn't expecting him to talk this way about console games and consoles.
I kind of was.
Well, it's been a long time since I've watched his videos. I haven't watched him since Escapist, but I wouldn't have thought he would make this kind of joke or argument.
Well, hey, look, let's see if this is just silliness, or if we're gonna have to take these as important, definitive arguments that are being made here.
Nice squidgy bottom, and you have to shoot all the aliens, and I put in all my favorite toy guns, and I'm basically going to prove the viability of first-person shooters on consoles. Of course you are, Xbox. Run along now. The grown-ups are making immersive sims. That subtitle was cute as a fucking
no.
Okay.
Like I knew he's a PC guy, but like he feels like he's just talking he has such a disparaging attitude towards.
But Xbox was right. They did do that. They did all the things that the jokey version here is saying.
Something that can be said is they did it so hard that it kind of almost destroyed the genre of like that PC first person shooter that so many games started to emulate.
They appealed to the public so hard that consoles became a ball and chain attached to PC. Like so.
Yeah, this is his roundabout way of saying I'm not mad about it. I'm just I was dismissive at the time.
Because I mean, even
like,
stuff
no,
like
you were mad about it.
The immersive sim is kind of like got killed a bit too as a consequence of all of this.
It's a complicated thing, but it's a meme genre. It's almost always a red flag when somebody's like, no, I'm playing immersive sims. I'm playing System Shock 2, and it's like, okay, sure.
You think it's a red flag? What does that mean?
When people focus too much on it in videos, because immersive sim's not a real genre. It's just a label that it's the same way that people are like, no, that's not real film. This is Kino. It's that.
You mean like you'd be considering almost immersive sim as kind of like the term spectacle fighter for like just describing an action game?
Yes.
That it's just like, well, it is a first-person shooter.
But they'd be twirling. They'd be twirling lightly at like a glass of wine.
Yes.
As they sit in their sofa and be like, immersive.
I don't play lowbrow art. I play the immersive simulator genre.
Yes. Cool.
Maybe. I guess the thing is that when you're talking about genres, right, at that point, it's like, well, it depends on how much we want to subcategorize, because you can do that, or you could just go like much more general, that like, all of these games are action games, even if
that's
one of
fine,
them
but
it is mechanically complex.
It's just the gaming equivalent of bragging that you go to film festivals. And like, be sure to check out my letterbox.
I don't know if I'd say that exactly. I'm not sure about that, but it's out there anyway. Continuing on.
2. Combat Evolved, implying that health coming back by itself and environment.
Well, shields come back by themselves in Combat Evolved.
I had a really stupid long argument with somebody about this. Shields are technically fuck off.
No,
wait a minute. What's the full sentence though?
Of course you
we'll
are,
rewind
Xbox.
it.
Run along now. The grown-ups are making immersive sims. That subtitle was cute as a fucking button, too. Combat evolved, implying that health coming back by itself and environments consisting of endlessly copy-pasted identical corridors is an evolution of the genre. In much the same way that Timberwolf.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my goodness. I guess
there's no
yeah, I guess
comparison.
Yeah, but I guess obviously there's the incorrect aspect of health doesn't regenerate in Halo Combat Evolved.
It's a major part of the balance of the game.
Yeah, it's like it's all this foundation is unsolid.
2 and 3, yes, but in Halo Combat Evolved, you have health, and your health does not come back unless you get a health pack. You also have shields, but I mean it's contextualized in the game. Like there's a reason for that. So number one, that's kind of cool anyway that there's a context for that. But then also the endless corridors is like, hey, look, all right, it only repeats them sometimes to some extent. There are a lot of big open environments. Like, I don't think I like that.
It's weirdly dogging on Half-Life. Like, well, no. Half-Life did the repetitive corridors too, and it's like that itself isn't even really true. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about with that.
Oh, well, I guess it's because, one of the things that people will say about Combat Evolved is that it has a few too many rooms that repeat, or you go back through the level, in a different order. But describing it as endless corridors is just, like, not true. It's just false. It isn't. It isn't. Like, a lot of the more memorable, noteworthy moments in that game
are the Pacific Northwest, as I've been told.
Yeah, right. Your big open or silent cartographer, driving around on the island. Linear, sure, it is a linear game, but linear to endless corridors feels like we're not being totally fair there.
I think he's taken as well Combat Evolved to be quite the pointed challenge, like, oh yeah, as opposed to, I mean, it's just a subtitle. You don't have to go too crazy. It's a sci-fi game, it's the future.
They didn't want to call it that. That was not their choice. I think they just wanted to call it Halo. If it's like, yeah, but Combat Evolved. Ooh.
What I'm getting at is that he's interpreted it as like a we're above everyone else sort of thing.
It's like, no, I don't think so. But hey, look, all right, it's okay. He'll clear up that misunderstanding when he does play Combat Evolved, which we'll be talking about soon enough, I'm sure.
Wolf evolved into the West Highland Terrier. Well, to paraphrase a great musical, never kick a dog because it's just a pup, because eventually the pup grows up, and your kicking leg remains at exactly the same size and level of nutritiousness. This particular pup bit me in the arse when I found myself having to review Halo 3 onwards as a professional critic, and didn't have the first bottom-squidging clue what was going on in the plot.
So yeah, that's probably something you should have.
Hello. Oh my god, hello. Jump scare.
What?
Oh
my gosh.
You're echoing, Mario.
Moriarty, Combat Evolved.
You're echoing. Oh no.
Still better than
Yes, I fixed it. Okay, hello!
Hey, how you doing?
You were coming through my speakers and not my headphone.
Yes, it was very scary. I was like, oh my god.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you with your own voice.
I see that you've already jumped in the watch together, though.
Oh, I'm here. I'm ready to go.
Damn, son.
So, for context, we began by watching the We Are like Halo Studios A New Dawn announcement video that they released 2 years ago, because it's really funny to look at in retrospect. Now that the game has actually come out.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I should go watch it at some point again.
And now you could watch it with us watching it, and you could watch that.
Yeah, if you were here on time,
that might be the format. But
I'm
now,
so sorry, Rags.
He is on time. This is when he said he could make it.
We're a little way into.
I'll be there at 3:19.
We're a little way into Yahtzee's review of Campaign Evolved, and some sort of important information to catch you up to where we're at is that he's talked about how he had not played Combat Evolved, and that he kind of thought it was a silly clown game compared to PC first-person shooters, and then also noted that when he got around to playing Halo 3, he hadn't played Combat Evolved or 2 yet when he reviewed it. So a sort of lingering thing that's hovering over this video is, well, that's all good to know, and only some of us don't hold it against him that he hasn't played Combat Evolved. But as long as he plays Combat Evolved so that he's fully prepared for talking about Campaign Evolved, it's all good.
It's kind of funny to me because on one hand you could be like, I'm going to review Halo 3, or rather I need to for my job, and you're like, oh wow, and you've not played any Halo before it, so that'll be interesting. And it's like, yeah, it actually causes a bit of problems for me. It's kind of bitten me in the ass. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, well, if I don't play Halo 1 and 2, then reviewing this is going to be a fucking nightmare because I don't even know the plot. And you're like, oh, Why don't you just play Halo 1 and 2?
Yeah, play it. It's so
To me,
funny
this
because
sounds like
when this
he's-
happens to us, like, oh, I guess I'll go and play and or stream these games before and
Right.
do my homework.
Yeah, I mean, he'd make it content.
imagine
Here's my
that.
video
Yeah.
on Halo 1
Yeah.
and 2.
Yeah.
To me, there's a bit of subtext here where he's describing it as he's being bitten in the ass. That to me says he probably had problems with his Halo 3 review and how it was received for not having played them in the first place, and that's what he's really mad about.
Well, if only
Okay.
there was a way to anticipate that.
Yeah. But anyway, let's march on.
When the ground-up remake of Halo Combat Evolved, titled Halo Campaign Evolved, presumably so it doesn't have to reprint its business cards, came along, I jumped at the chance to finally get the necessary background. In the distant future, humanity is engaged in a space war with an alien empire called the Covenant. Incidentally, I like that the aliens in Halo use English words to name things. I always thought that was clever, because presumably since we only ever hear them speaking English, some kind of universal translation
true.
technology is in use.
You don't actually in Halo 1, you don't really hear them talking. Like you don't have big
Only the
That's what you
grunts
get.
speak
exactly.
English sometimes.
So
yeah.
this
Which is fucking
context
funny. I think it's
beyond-
really funny.
It's funny. It is funny when they go.
They
I don't mind-
fucking nuke you with a with a grenade and they go like what?
But yeah. Though, as a few people are pointing out, that's what the humans call them. But as I said last week, I am more than fine and kind of prefer if they call themselves elites and grunts and brutes. I prefer that to the silly names, the floop names.
Wow.
That is. I
The
do.
thing is, though, is that this already exists like in our modern world, right? Like Germany versus Deutschland,
Hey.
right? Like that's such a crazy concept. Wow, the idea that we have different names for the same thing.
Do you
Well,
think
yeah,
that ISIS calls themselves Islamic State, or perhaps maybe they have their own name and their own language for their...
But let's go. So he's recounting the story that he's gotten for, and I'm pretty sure he had a little visual flash up there that I think we need to
To the
pause
chance
on.
to finally get the necessary background. In the distant future, humanity is engaged in a space war with an alien empire called the...
Oh, pamphlets. Okay, never mind. I thought there was all right. Anyway, continue.
Covenant. Incidentally, I like that the aliens in Halo use English words to name things. I always thought that was clever, because presumably since we only ever hear them speaking English, some kind of universal translation technology is in use, and that's not going to know to retain proper nouns as the original weird alien words. Anyway, the Covenant is a galaxy-spanning theocracy composed...
Catch me up. I haven't played Half-Life in a long time, but aren't the aliens called the Combine?
In Half-Life 1, they're called... It's just called Zen. I don't think they really have a name.
The Combine are like the
I've
soldiers,
never played
right?
Half-Life,
Yeah,
but I
they're the
have played
soldiers in
Hunt Down the
Half-Life too.
Freeman. In Hunt Down the Freeman, they're
okay.
the Combine.
That was a Half-Life 2 thing.
Mm-hmm.
But we
But
don't
they're
even
just the
look,
dudes working for him, or
In Half-Life, it's literally just they accidentally tear a hole into like another dimension and a bunch of like alien wildlife comes out. And then it turns out that like some of them are soldiers working for an entity, but I don't think they really have like a formal name or anything like that.
of multiple races, including the Ungoi, the Jiralhanai, and, well, never fucking...
you got that wrong. That's an elite,
Yeah,
so that's a Sangheili.
Sangheili, yeah.
We're gonna use the floop names, but yeah, all right.
I guess. The Covenant are all making a big fuss over a giant planet-sized ring called the Halo, so a human ship rocks up to it to investigate it as...
That's not what happens.
That's not what happens. Like,
so it's weird that like the two plot points of Halo are missed on him, you know.
I don't know. That's a bit awkward. It's like, yeah, the humans come to investigate. Like, no, no.
Are you sure this guy doesn't work for Halo Studios? This is a YouTuber. This isn't their top employee. This isn't the narrative director of Halo Studios.
This is just. I don't think he cares too much about.
What do you mean? He said
Halo.
he said he specifically did this to brush up, so I don't know what you mean.
That's true. Yes, but anyway, never mind that little detail.
Promptly set upon by the Covenant fleet. Fortunately, the ship is equipped with an in-case-of-first-person shooter break-a-glass box, in which can be found our protagonist, Master Chief, a faceless, stoic twerp, cosplaying as an avocado kitchen installation, whom we take control of to start blasting our way through the hordes. Shortly, the captain of the human ship orders us to take the ship's AI Cortana and evacuate, and then says, if I don't survive, make sure this gets to my daughter, and gives us a fucking gun. Okay.
Okay, so we're recapping Campaign Evolved. So still wrong about the humans coming to investigate, but we're recapping the Campaign Evolved storyline here. Okay.
Do you not like her very much? Because I'm reading this as a roundabout order to assassinate her. Maybe I'm missing a cultural touchstone. I watched a long play of the original game, and it seems this business with the gun is new to the remake.
No.
You didn't even play
no.
the original?
He didn't play it. He watched a long play.
Wait,
of
well, why didn't you
Combat
just do
Evolved.
that for Halo 3 then?
Why not just play?
Like,
It takes the same amount of time.
They weren't really around back when Halo 3 came out.
yeah, they were.
Oh no.
No, wait. He was. Hang on. When was Halo 3 out? Because I was watching long plays on some games.
2007 was Halo 3. Yeah.
It was probably possible.
Because I remember watching a Metroid Prime one super fucking early. Because I was like, someone else played the game like online. Cool. I guess there may not have been a Halo 3 one, or rather Halo 1 and 2 one
That was
available.
a time period
but...
when there was a like 15-minute time limit on YouTube.
Oh yeah, they'd split this shit into multiple.
Right.
That's the
Many
thing about people doing long form content in any way, shape, or form. It was a nightmare. You have to create playlists filled with 100 videos.
The point being, though, that's awkward.
Yeah.
That you haven't played
Cheap,
Combat
easily
Evolved.
accessible. It only takes a couple hours.
Yeah. And like it is like a very important game in terms of like gaming as a medium.
The problem,
and
though,
what it
is
did.
that he would have went into this with the assumption like, yeah, well, it's a remake, so like if I play it, it'll be like I've played Combat Evolved, and of course, we know that is not the case really at all.
Yeah. Surely
Like,
he would know better
remake-
as a professional game reviewer that like remakes don't necessarily reflect the original product. Like I'm pretty sure he's a huge
It's a
Resident
remake,
Evil 4
not a
fan.
remaster.
Well, I mean, how does he feel about? I mean, he had Silent Hill 2, right? So, for instance, how does he feel about Silent Hill 2, the remake versus the original?
By the
like, and that it's a substitute for playing the original. What was that?
I don't even know what this fucking page is on my phone sometimes. It's just like news, I guess. And I don't know if my phone's listening to me, but the top result right now is Halo Campaign Evolved gets major update. And it says,
Whoa.
A new patch is arriving next week. Fan requests for toggles for film grain and chromatic aberration will be added. The fix also improves stability and character AI, but players should finish active missions to avoid losing progress. Like, hey guys.
Oh no, I have to start the game over.
We might just wipe your save files, okay?
My
So
save file. But what about all? But I've leveled up so much and all my equipment. I got my epic gear.
But you want to be able to toggle film grain, okay? So, worth it.
That's unfortunate that he hasn't played the original and has substituted it with a long play.
Yeah, so we get to have this conversation of, is watching a Let's Play, are you allowed to be a fan or are you just a tourist?
It's
I
honestly,
mean, you haven't played it.
Say that,
you haven't played it. That's the truth. You haven't played it.
Yeah, you haven't played it. As for
commentary on mechanics isn't going to be very valuable, but story he could if he paid attention.
Story, sure, yes, you can do something with that. But
like,
I mean,
really like God of War Ragnarok, but I've never played it. In terms of
you should play it, Rags, and 2018. You should buy a PlayStation 5
and the originals.
Play them both. Yeah,
I've never actually played any video games.
But it's
well, the
it's
other
just
thing,
going to make it a tad awkward going forward with that in mind for the review of Campaign Evolved.
I was just thinking, by the way, because his problem with Halo 3 then would have extended to ODST, to Reach, to Fortify. Like he never, because long plays definitely existed when you get as late as that, and he never did this until we hit Campaign Evolved. And let's be honest, he probably was doing something else when he watched that long play.
I mean, I doubt. I mean,
that's the only reason.
There's no reason that you would be watching a long play and fully
yeah,
paying
just
attention.
fucking play it.
At that point, just play it.
I think that's the reality. Is that whatever watching it look like, something else was going on. Because if you had it main monitor and you were sitting there watching it like a movie, why wouldn't you just play the game at that point?
Isn't that what this visual is describing? Like he's doing one thing and then he's looking at another monitor that has something going on.
That would be
He was replaying Half-Life again while it was long play.
That would be absolutely bonkers to be watching it while playing at the same time. That can't be what I mean. That is clearly what he's showing here. But
that's what he's showing. Yes. And I don't know that could be said to be due diligence necessarily.
Well, I feel like that would be instead of taking both of them in, you took 50% of both of them or something. Which is just
weird. I'm an ADHD riddled like TikTok zoomer, except I know this man is like over 50 years old.
No, I mean, it's just a tad awkward, but hey, that doesn't mean that he's going to get things dramatically wrong, okay? Not necessarily.
to acknowledge that this dude's daughter shows up in later games with a noticeable lack of bullet holes in her face, so we might as well start by talking about what else is new for the remake. Well, there's the usual thing. All the HD lighting makes it a fuckload harder to tell what's going on, and it's kind of hard to read the HUD and the mission objective because everything's tiny and tucked away in corners for fear we might miss the detailing in the current iteration of copy-pasted corridor. And if there's one...
All right, cook. Keep cooking.
Well, except for the copy-paste corridor implication being like that you feel that way about Combat Evolved. You know?
But definitely not Campaign Evolved, because that only describes the prequel missions with the copy-paste. For Campaign Evolved, they reworked a lot of the rooms.
I was actually going to say that's like the really important difference, because I think a lot of people will be like, oh, it's kind of a fair comment, isn't it? It's like, yeah, if you strip away the story context, the mechanical contexts, and the way that the levels do alter, like by being backwards and being different enemies and being different contexts for you going through them. So meanwhile, the prequel missions, as you just mentioned, it's like they are different looking, but it is the same thing every fucking room. It is copy and pasted.
Well, it's a big ship. You ever go on like a cruise ship? They copy and paste the rooms in those things a lot.
Yeah, and there's the same gameplay at every cruise ship room.
Yeah, the gameplay of a fucking cruise ship.
And so I guess like I just don't want to give the credit of being like, yeah, it's a fair criticism. It's like, well, I mean, it doesn't sound like he even like it doesn't sound like a meaningful criticism in any way. It's just like I recognize too many hallways. Bad.
Corners for fear we might miss.
System Shock 2 would never have a whole bunch of hallways.
No, sir.
You know, I'm sure that's not a part of that game.
The detailing in the current iteration of copy-pasted corridor, and if there's one thing Halo didn't need, it's being even less clear about how close we are to death. Death in Halo has never been mindful of my personal space at the best of times. Getting insta-killed because I didn't notice a grenade or a dude with a sword, and watching my ostensibly quarter-ton weighing protagonist ragdolling gaily through the air like a fucking sycamore seed, that's my usual Combat Evolved experience. But besides that,
you don't have a
it's
usual.
not your usual Combat Evolved experience because you haven't played.
You don't have a usual experience.
Guys, the HUD is really overbearing, but I didn't notice the giant humming blue exploding grenade that was thrown at my face.
Well, if he's talking about Campaign Evolved, yeah,
I'll agree with him. Yeah, because
but in Combat
there
Evolved,
is an issue.
There's an
issue in Campaign Evolved where grenades land, but they like sink into the map or something.
I've been killed by grenades where there was no particle effects at all.
Yeah, and they just like explode. It is an issue.
Beyond those sorts of issues, it's just like there's a lack of visual clarity in Campaign Evolved that makes it harder to tell what's going on. This is a problem that has sort of
he's probably been killed by the fucking plasma pistol thing and not even known that's what happened.
Yeah, it was
right. Yeah,
that's
an issue with particle effects not loading.
I believe he's talking about Campaign Evolved. Well, he said Combat Evolved
but
experience.
He said Combat Evolved, yeah.
Anyway, continue, John.
He said Combat Evolved, and then he said the pistol. So yeah, no, it's I don't know.
Just on the absence of particle effects, there's also an issue with like enemies deleting. Like I mean, enemies are supposed to delete, but they're supposed to be immediately replaced by blood decals and body parts, and sometimes the game just doesn't. Either they're not written to memory, or
decals
the game can't grab them.
You
I don't know.
Maybe
Maybe
that Rags.
No, but it's a fair point though that is more loss of important information related to gameplay, just owing to laziness or technical issues that they didn't manage to fix. But this is less of a problem. I'd say like all Halo games, there's something to be said for like instant death enemies and how much, you know, what's to be said for that as like a thing. I mean, instant death by any means in any video game, there's a conversation to be had
discussion,
about that. But in this case, it just feels awkward because it's like, yeah, that's my Combat Evolved experience. It's like, well, that's your Campaign Evolved experience, is what you mean to say.
It's just a little too fast-paced for him. You know, he wants a slower-paced game. He's definitely not going to compare it to Quake.
Well,
the overall layout of the levels and general feel of the combat is more or less the same as the original, which I suppose.
Well, you can't say
that.
You
haven't played it. You have no clue.
You can't. That's the big thing. You can't say that.
It's not true, and you can't say that.
It's not true. It's not true. That's the big problem. It actually isn't the same.
It is also.
There's just more weapons. They put more weapons in there, and it's balanced very differently. Like very differently.
Enemy AI. Enemy AI from Halo Reach and Halo 3, not from Combat Evolved. Different enemy types that weren't present.
The projectile speed is much faster in Campaign Evolved.
You can't sprint in Combat Evolved.
Unfortunately, had he played both back to back, I could totally see him being like, "What do you mean they changed everything? Oh, it's a catastrophic difference now, is it?" And you'd be sitting there like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
in your in your little silly clown console shooter.
Dude, just look at the assault rifle. It goes from, oh, this is good like against the flood mostly, to I have the assault rifle all the time, every time, because it's a laser. I can shoot from everywhere. It's just reliable all the time.
It reminds me of, like, as was referenced, like the cinephiles talking about anything that's Disney, or to be fair, Red Letter Media, when they talk about like Star Wars these days, like, you clearly don't care. You don't have to talk about this.
Right. But yeah, the motivation seeps through for why this video actually exists.
Well, I guess the problem is, like, he's got to make one every week. So,
yeah,
regardless of whether it's a game that he's interested in, and I think it's safe to conclude he's not very interested in Halo. But that doesn't mean that you get to be wrong. You can't be doing that, okay?
Yeah, because you could always say, I don't care about this, so I'm not going to make a video on it.
I would just value it if it was, I don't care about this. These are my thoughts on Campaign Evolved. I want to hear that take. I want to hear what somebody who has no fucking affiliation with Halo thinks of this remake.
If he's only talking about Campaign Evolved and not the original.
But also, he is talking about the original. That's the problem.
It's also
he's making statements about the original.
And there's a mix of things happening there. The problem is he doesn't care about his work here. It's not that he, like, not caring about Halo as a franchise is one thing. Like, you're saying you offer an interesting perspective. I do agree with that. But I want you to also care about the process of making this. Like, the scripting, the detail, the expressing interesting thoughts that match, like, what your actual experience was, instead of flippantly starting with how irrelevant or childish this whole thing is, and then saying you watched a long play and then getting all the details where I was like, oh, bro. It's getting real hard to,
I suppose if I was going to put it into like Marvel movie terms, there is a novelty in hearing a review from somebody who hasn't kept up with all of the 27,000 films you need to watch to know all the lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, but I think the thing is that if that person comes in with a misplaced confidence in how much they can say for all of it, including stuff that they're not aware of, and like, like for instance, if they came in like talking about like a Marvel thing while displaying like an open contempt for even the idea of like superhero movies, period.
No, I
the context of the current, I'm not saying that's what this is. I'm just saying that like somebody coming in with no knowledge, it's like, yeah, but you can't come in with like too much confidence either.
I think it's the positioning as an expert, right? Like that's the problem.
Yeah. No, it's like he watched someone's 5-minute summary of the events of Infinity War, and he's like admitting that that's what he's going off of for his knowledge in like a doomsday review. I think that's more accurate to what's going on here.
Compared to just, I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, again, lack of context for the actual thing is fine with me. It's the effort in the review itself. That's what's annoying me.
Mm-hmm. But we got a little bit more to go.
This raises the usual obvious question of what on earth was the bloody point when the remastered Anniversary Edition for the Master Chief Collection hasn't gone anywhere, especially if they weren't going to take the opportunity to make the game a bit less, how to put this without sounding blunt, really fucking boring. Yes, I know it's not...
I mean, that's actually, of all the things that are negative about the game you could say, that's like the most bulletproof. It's like, yeah, you found it boring, fair enough.
Yeah. You found it boring,
Yeah,
I guess.
I can't argue, I guess, that you felt that way.
Yeah. But also, you haven't played the original.
That's how a lot of people interpret it.
See, this is like a thing, though, because Campaign Evolved, I was like, this rules, this is fun, I want to play more of this. Campaign Evolved, I was just like, God, there's just more enemies everywhere.
That's the problem, is like, if you're like, I think Combat Evolved is boring because I played Campaign Evolved and that was boring. It's like, they're not the same thing, though. They're actually not the same. Like, they are
It's
different.
hard to tell, too, what he means. Because I think he is saying that Combat Evolved is boring, in addition, not just based on Campaign Evolved, but based on his quote-unquote experience with the original.
Well, yeah, he's saying if you remake the game, can't you make it less boring, implying the original is boring? You could have spruced it up a bit instead of remaining boring.
Just repeated corridor sections. I'm sure it was mind-blowing at the time when they realized all these grand outdoor environments and drivable vehicles and shit, but what do they actually do with those environments? Oh no, an enemy dropship is offloading some dudes. Shooty shooty zap zap, grunts running around making Ewok noises, what now? Oh no, another...
Yeah, that's called a video game. That's
what
happens in Half-Life.
Genuinely, like...
Also, this is specifically level 2 that you're talking about, right?
That's true. And I'm not even trying to fuck with him at this point. I would just be like, so... you run around in this big expanse of land that has different shapes and sizes of different things that can be used as cover or to interpret environmental storytelling or structures that tell you about the whole project. And then you have Marines that you can work to save or let them die, depending on how well you fight. And then the enemies, of course, all change the dynamic of how you engage with them. Like, it sounds condescending, because you'd be like, you're just saying basic shit. And I'm like, no, I know.
With the stuff he likes, you can say, well, in Half-Life, every encounter is just a Vortigaunt teleports in, or a Hecu Marine just drops in through the ceiling, and it's like, and then you just shoot them, and that's the game. And it's like, yeah, that's every first-person shooter.
Something
You
that's
can
a bit
reduce any
awkward as
game
well.
to an overly simplistic synopsis.
You can, and something that is awkward is I watched his I remember watching his like game dev series that he did, and he would talk about the core gameplay loop as being important, and it feels particularly awkward because Halo's well-known gameplay loop is the 30 seconds of fun, that you can repeat that over and over and over and make it a game, and that's like the philosophy that's present in the Bungie Halo game. So it's a bit awkward to have a game that's doing a thing that I know is something that he endorses, like focusing on a core gameplay loop and then expanding out from that to then shitting on it for doing that.
I think it's why the prequel levels are kind of fascinating, because they unwittingly showed us how much they do not understand what is valuable about the sort of pieces in the recipe, right? Because they managed to make it all extremely repetitive, boring, and frustrating. And it's like, well, that doesn't make any sense, because they took the guns, they took what looks like levels. Isn't that Halo? You're like, no, it's not, actually. It's much more complicated than that for you, apparently.
And again, in this case, it feels awkward because you're specifically describing the Halo Level 2 and Combat Evolved. The context is that the Covenant are also just arriving on Halo, so surely this would be the means by which they would be, you know, essentially coming to deal with you is from dropships, compared to having already established any like foothold on any particular location. And the fact that it changes in Truth and Reconciliation, they're all sort of surrounding their ship, and then they come down from their ship, and then in Silent Cartographer, they're already in the various Forerunner facilities, and you got to go find them and take them down. Like the idea, like, oh wow, game does this over and over again. It's like, I mean, it does it a few times in that level, but then it changes in the next one. And if you want to go like, yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's all the same shit. It's like, oh shit. I mean, I feel like we're reducing to the point that it's almost like, why are we even talking about video games anymore? You know, it's just awkward.
Yeah, it's not fair.
But yeah, whatever.
That identical enemy dropship is offloading some more of the exact same dudes, but here's the kicker: in a slightly different spot. Repeat like 5 times. Don't you see? We never left the corridors. There is no escaping the corridors. We are in a corridor.
It's not a corridor, though.
I have sort of a problem with like complaining about the dropships being the same model. I don't know about you, but combat helicopters sure do seem to look the same. And you know,
them to have
uniforms on soldiers. That's a crazy take.
And surely this is
no,
efficient.
all of this is applicable to Half-Life.
I feel like this is applicable to fucking 90% of video games, if not more.
Many games. And
but
also,
I'm emphasizing Half-Life because he's stated
This is the kind of guy who's
a good example.
Yeah.
This is the kind of guy who's really happy by the sand mechanics. I
think this guy's been seething about Halo Combat Evolved for like 25 years.
I don't agree with that. I don't think he would give a shit about the sand stuff. Like, that wouldn't matter much to him at all. In this case, it does just seem like, well, fuck it, Halo's out. I got to make a video, and I don't really like Halo because of its relationship with.
Yeah, there's no effort to understand why even Halo became what it was. Seemingly, he's just like, this is what I think of it. Fuck off. And it's like, and that would be fine if not for the fact that this doesn't seem to blend at all. At least this portion with things that he clearly does like. You'd be like, oh, I'm curious about the reconciliation there. Truth and reconciliation, you might even say.
Of the soul. Perhaps we could also have taken the opportunity to amend a few minor lame gameplay issues. Lame play issues? Like when we press the aim button, it would be nice if Master Chief would actually look down his iron sights rather than just...
Boo!
He's no, come on. Wait, I have seen enough zero punctuation videos to know that he is not pro iron sights. He was
because he talks about like, Doom and Quake
and
System Shock and stuff like that. Like, that's what?
Boo.
He would make fun of
We're
it.
getting a pro iron sights argument.
Who is this guy?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward, especially
Who
in
killed
comparison
Yahtzee
to.
seems very out of
It is
character.
weird. Like, yeah, you know, Halo, it's that lame console shooter, unlike those cool PC first-person shooters. Anyway, why can't you aim down sights? That's something that you should be able to do. It's like, that's a bit more awkward. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Zooming in like 2 inches, like he's thrusting his head forward and squinting. And when I accidentally get in the passenger seat of the car, it would be nice if there were a button to make Master Chief slide over to the driver's seat, rather than sit there with an expectant smile on his face until I make him.
He's the guy that needs the on-screen
different
prompts
game.
to tell him that this exists. No, this is in fucking Campaign Evolved. You can switch seats.
Yeah, and it's got a
Well,
great
no,
animation.
He's saying,
Yeah,
which
they
by
have
the way,
that
I didn't. I
included
think
as
the
well.
first time I was playing through, I had no idea. I don't think there was a prompt or anything for it, so I just assumed like the original, you get out and you get back in the normal seat. But I mean, it's just I don't know how you accidentally get into the back of a warthog, for starters, because
But
it's
yeah,
also
whoops, I got
with
onto the
big
wrong
gun on it.
side again. This is a repeat issue. It's just like,
No, I can't
just
believe
get in
it.
the right side.
And also,
Oh, these
yeah,
bloody American
I know,
warthogs for the
it is a weird thing to
driving.
complain about, like put it to one side, obviously. It's like, oh no, the horror of, oh, you got in the wrong thing, just get out and then walk around it and get in the right
Yeah.
seat.
Like you would in real life.
I think
I
that's
guess
like
you'd
so
get out and
dire.
then walk around.
But
I
like,
don't know, this
also,
is
we're
you're
at 5
complaining about-
minutes.
He must have really liked
Yeah,
Battlefield 1.
we
I
are at
suppose.
5 minutes.
He's barely
That's
talked
true.
about the game.
Yeah. He's
Well,
talked a
he's
lot
talked
about the
about
meta.
the corridors. No
And so that's
corridors.
not like what we did. We left the meta for this
No iron
week.
sights.
We
Yeah.
talked all about the game last week. Hours.
Until I make him get out and run all the way around the fucking car, like he's playing keep away with the gear stick. I suppose, as someone playing for the first time an ostensibly legendary game that kicked off a staple franchise of gaming, that I was expecting.
Fuck, he's put the fucking Halo TV show poster there.
Ew.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh, it smells so bad.
And also, it just
This
feels
reminds-
awkward as well. Like, Campaign Evolved at the heart of it all. Campaign Evolved, standing there right
This
at the
is
center.
actually a
Those are the
very
words you
funny
just used there.
image.
They're playing a legendary game that kicked off a staple franchise. You didn't. You played a remake of that game, which is worse.
And watch
So
someone else play it.
So are we in agreement that he just did not want to, like, he didn't know what he was going to make a video on, or he had to make a video because this is like the thing that he
This,
probably
it's,
didn't
it's
want
so
to
I
interesting.
saw
It's
that
so
one
interesting
opportunity to
seeing your
slander
dick
Combat
with no
Evolved.
idea who Yahtzee is. Like, and all of these
To be
things.
fair, though, I
it's
think he's right, though.
I get what he says. Yeah.
I mean, because it
Yeah,
reminds
5
me of, I
minutes
mean, I
into an
saw like
8-minute
a
video.
Yeah, I saw like a 10-minute video or like an 8-minute video on like Spider-Man Brand New Day, and the guy who made that just obviously did not want to watch this movie. Like half
No,
the review
so-
is dedicated
so
to like how much he didn't want to see it.
The thing would be in his case is there's a new one every week without fail. So it doesn't matter whether or not it's a game that he's not interested in. He'll make something of it.
Yeah.
So
And has
yeah,
been for like
I've
a
been in a
decade too.
similar. I've been in a similar position years and years ago when I worked for Jeremy Hambley and was doing game reviews for him. And he was like, "Yeah, I make them like 10 minutes or so every week. Do a little review of a game." If I was like, "Oh shit," like 10 minutes would often be like, "Oh, I'd have to shorten it." All mine would end up being a little bit longer than that. If I'm halfway through, I would be like, balls deep talking about mechanics and how it plays and stuff that you could do in the game and stuff like that. So comparing my experiences with having to do short reviews like that with his 8-minute review, and we're 5 minutes in. I mean, we're past the halfway point, and he has barely actually talked about the game. I'm like, that's alien behavior to me.
Yeah, I get that. When I record like something, it's like, oh, this felt like a bit short. And then I look at the times, like, oh, this was like 35 minutes. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm like, fuck. It's like,
Dude, like I don't know this guy. Maybe he's like a decent dude, but I bet he let out like a huge sigh and then he swiped his credit card to play this game. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, it's a tax write-off for him.
I mean, the headcrab zombie knockoffs were fun, but then they.
Ooh,
Ooh.
the knockoff.
Half-Life
Headcrab
original
zombie
for its
knockoffs.
zombie enemies. There were definitely not zombie enemies in first-person shooters before Half-Life.
But like,
Well, no,
this
really,
is
like,
this is
how
the
the
wrong.
head crab
Half-Life,
jumps
like
on a
it's Holy
guy. And
Grail or something?
It's the wrong
what's
route
with
to
the-
take. You should instead be like, it's really cool that both Half-Life and Halo are majorly inspired by aliens.
Yeah, and they have their own take on how like
Yeah.
a
No,
space
Halo is
zombie sort
stealing
of thing
from
can
Half-Life.
happen.
Half-Life was the original. Half-Life's the
Okay.
good game.
Half-Life was the
just got-
first game.
I've told you this before. What bugs me about knowledge, I guess, is that everyone will claim like the ones that are clearly. Yeah, I know. I'm going somewhere with this. Okay, take for example, like there's lads on YouTube who are like fucking in their 60s and 70s even, who will talk to you about how, oh, you thought blah 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 shmin shmlam was original. You don't know about the TV shows that existed that this came from. You don't know the influences in these books. You don't know they're the original works. Then it's like, yeah, but if we rewound 100 years and we talked to old man Finkelstein, he'd be like, those weren't fucking original. Did you ever see the old papers from? Oh, you know about that? What I'm trying to say is everything is iterative. Obviously, there are exceptions that are like really embarrassingly crappily photocopied. But I don't like that Halo's getting skewered here as like almost like a lame Half-Life photocopy. It's like, excuse me.
It is weird
As
too
someone who's
because
played both, that just never occurred to me.
The Flood and the headcrab zombies are very different as enemies. The headcrab zombies are, of course, a very slow, kind of shambling enemy, whereas the Flood are obviously like a fast-paced sprinter
Overwhelmingly
type.
fast, yeah.
Yeah.
Plus,
So
when
it's a
you
weird
have a
comparison.
when you have a broad enemy type that's like an infection, you know, you need to have like a form of it that's like a spore that like facilitates spread. And like, what else are you gonna do? I mean, and it's different enough from the head crabs.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
yeah,
he's
it's
also
got a unique design and they behave differently.
He's got a necromorph there as well.
Well-
It's like, well, necromorphs are not the same as the Flood or the head crabs.
Yeah,
either, like, in
what
terms of-
frustrates me is that so these enemies are very different, but they're being called derivative. In which case, there's no difference between the headcrab zombies in Half-Life and like the zombies that are in Blood, or the
Okay,
zombies that are
but
in Doom. At that point, like,
But
don't
if
be
you want to
reductive.
take
He's
it,
got the necromorph there as well, by the way.
if you wanted to reduce it even
Yeah,
more, though, right?
I'm
These are both going to be
all
based off of Marathon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Marathon, right? They had their flood progenitors in that as well, right? They came up with their weird mushroom fungus people. And so, like, if you really wanted to say that, Half-Life is a copy of Marathon, the original, you know, myth and Marathon. So, like, of course, it's what
That
is
is-
like.
That is funny context that you brought up. Yes, because Marathon, I don't know a whole lot about Marathon, but what I do know is that Halo derives plenty from Marathon. in
Right, because
terms
it's
of,
Bungie.
Yeah, exactly. That is
But,
interesting.
you know,
just an
Valve
infinite rabbit
also
hole
took a
of-
lot from it.
Yeah, and there's other, like I referenced Blood, for example, or Doom. You know, there's all kinds of things that you could point to and say Half-Life wasn't original in that sense either. So what are we doing here?
Right,
Surely,
right? Like the big thing from Half-Life was the idea of scripted moments, right? Like that's the big thing from Half-Life. And like before that, I don't think anybody would consider the head crabs to be like this incredible, because they're clearly just the aliens, right? Like it is just an alien face hugger. It's not a wholly unique concept. It's insane to me that he's even pretending that Half-Life is this, you know, paragon of originality when instead it's just like the best put together version at that point.
surely,
Just a bit off,
we
isn't it?
appreciate why one might have been inspired, but remixes and changes the recipe, so to speak. Hopefully, for the better / for a
Well, hey,
lateral
we
move.
still got 3 minutes left, so there's still
That's
plenty
a lot
to be
of time,
said.
yeah.
On the note
You can turn it around.
of this, though, like, even if the necromorphs played exactly the same way, you still have to appreciate, like, the difference in context, surely. It's kind of boring to just say, like, well, boo.
Yeah,
Because
like the story of
always comes
these aren't
back, I
just
think,
what
like
they
what?
do.
I think the killer argument for this is always going to be Star Wars. It's like, that shit is combined of a bunch of other shit that already existed, and in some cases, very closely to what it is, and yet it's become a thing that those people tried to copy, a phenomenon. Well, not at this point, you know what I mean. So like, what does that mean? What is that? And it's like, well, I mean, it's you can either say it's like, well, it's a fucking bunch of rip off bullshit, or you can say, I don't know, it's a kind of a cool. This conversation's happening more and more recently with Tarantino's work. I don't know if you guys have seen a lot of people being like, you know that he took that from this movie. You know that he took this from this movie. You know that he just listened to a lot of good music and just put it into his films. That's another thing people say about James Gunn.
Oh God, I hate that one so much. I hate that particular take so goddamn much because it's like, yeah, of course he did. That's the point of an homage. It's literally the point of it.
Well, stop appreciating the way that he did it, even though Campaign Evolves is a great example of when your job is to literally copy the great thing, and you couldn't. So like, what are we doing?
Do that.
Remember the Psycho remake, for anybody who saw the original and the remake, everyone fucking hates the remake, even though it's a shot-for-shot remake in color. It's just awful.
Right.
They do everything much worse. It doesn't translate properly. Meanwhile, in the case of something like a Tarantino, or if it were conceded in the case of Halo, It's like, yeah, it's recontextualizing things that do work, but that's kind of what everyone's doing all the time.
Right. I mean, with derivation is such a universal thing. You can apply that to so many things, like inventions. You know, like it's all these things that exist in the world that make an impression on people, and then they're like, what if I mix this thing with that thing, and then you get this new thing, sort of. And sometimes there's ripoffs, and sometimes there's just like legitimately combining two things or more to make a new kind of experience. And yeah, you can't just shit on derivation. It's silly.
Yeah.
I mean, how many different shows are just Sherlock, right? Like you've got House and Monk and Psych. And, I mean, they're all just Sherlock Holmes.
Monk and Psych.
Yeah.
Overused like everything else.
There's a question before we finish this video that I think people should start to think about as to whether they believe that this is rage bait or this is just genuinely him being a hater. There's a correct answer, by the way, but
it's lazy. This is just lazy. Yahtzee's been doing this for a decade. He gets lazy.
Yeah, Isaiah's lazy. And
I think it's hater.
Well,
I don't.
You didn't have the lazy option in there. I would choose hater out of the two that you gave with a flavor of lazy. Yeah,
I gave hater and rage bait. That was the two options I gave.
That's what I'm saying. Lazy wasn't an option.
So, lazy and
lazy is an important option. I certainly don't think it's rage bait.
Yeah, it's not rage bait, but he clearly has there's things he clearly doesn't like.
I don't think it's lazy. I think that this is if this was anime, we would be calling this slander. It's not about what's true.
Honestly, dude, it doesn't matter what this was about. This is so clearly lazy. He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
No. This is him maintaining an agenda.
I think you can do both though, can't you?
Yeah, I'm sure he wanted to say, hey, remember Half-Life? It's the better version of Halo. And I've held that position since, 2004. So this is what I believe, and I'm going to believe that forever. And also, I have to get a video out. Here you go. Here's a script I recorded in 15 minutes. I did it in 2 takes.
Yeah, like he's got a chip on his shoulder regarding Halo, but he also put no effort into this.
Yeah, and those things just combine to make a really bad video.
Yeah.
I mean, the headcrab zombie knockoffs were fun, but then they just got overused like everything else. Then the closest thing to a final boss is lobbing 4 grenades into the 4 open drawers of a giant science.
Surely, if he was going to say that one of the factions was overused, no, I started first. Fuck you. Surely he would say that if of the 2 factions that you fight in this game, if one is overused, it would be the Covenant, right? Because surely they're a lot. Surely he'd say that side was more.
I don't think it matters, but I agree with whatever. It sounds like Moriarty's saying that it's almost absurd that he would say, oh, that's like the final boss is destroying the Pillar of Autumn. It's like, it doesn't have a boss battle. Like,
it's
boss
not fight. It's a
Halo 2 has boss fights. I don't like them. Halo 1 doesn't have boss battles. Yeah. That's just a sort of silly way of characterizing it.
There's so much craziness in the whole statement. What about the fact that he's saying, oh, well, we've got the headcrab zombie knockoffs, but they're overused. Like, okay, but in Half-Life, they're like every 3rd enemy. What kind? I don't understand, Yahtzee.
He's got a little bit
it's
of
a weird double
bias
standard.
A little bit of a bias going on here.
I don't think it's lazy. I think it's hater.
Which could be a way to approach the video from. Like, guys, I'm going to be honest. I don't really like Halo. I really like this other thing. I tend to compare them in my head. But you know what? We're going to go in. We're going to play this new game. I'm going to give it a fair shake. And
I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that. I have no problem with if you tell me you hate something up front, that's cool. I think that's great, actually. I can recalibrate my takes for it. And you know what? I find Yahtzee to be funny sometimes. I think he can write some really good, dry humor, right? So make me a really funny video talking about this game you hate, and that's fine.
Yeah, that would be better. The bad faithness of it, of trying to repackage your hate in but I was being good faith. I watched the long play, and it's like, no, just come in. Because for the people who actually believe this position that Halo ruined first-person shooters going forward, this is your representative. This is the guy who is going out there and giving your case. It's kind of embarrassing.
I agree.
Someone in chat mentioned that he talked about he plopped in a Springy, and then later Mahler pointed out that there was a necromorph image there and what he had popped up on screen. So surely he would think that they're overused, right? Because they're the only enemies you fight in Dead Space.
Yeah.
No, but we're not talking about Dead Space right now. We're talking about Halo, so we can sort of put that in a vacuum, basically.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, though, so like
too many imps and doom, man.
If we have like the x-axis and the y-axis, Patrician, where are you rating him on the effort scale? Like it's 0 to 10.
I would say it's just like average effort. Obviously, because I said earlier, I'm fine with the review that's just I didn't play the original and I'm going to review the remake. So I don't think it's... I think that's where people are going to disagree with me, is that it's viewed as lazy that he didn't go to the effort of playing the original for himself. But that's why I think that it's a hater thing, is like he hates Halo CE so much he doesn't even want to like give it the time of day to play it himself in good faith.
Yeah, like I'm saying in like the DNA of this video, the scripting, the gathering of information, the presentation, like it just feels to me like he's completely fucking deflated on having to do this in the first place. But also a hater. Like I wouldn't deny he's definitely he's got a point of view, he's got a bone to pick for sure. But like holy shit, man, he just didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I totally believe it.
I think he's so blind by hate
realize
that's
that
why
he's
he's
kind of
wrong
in
about a lot of this stuff.
He's in a sort of not a unique position, but I would say an uncommon position where he has never played the first. A remake has come out, and he's like, "Oh, I haven't played either. I make videos on the internet about games. I could actually do it in like the reverse order that most people do it. I could do the remake and then play the original and compare them that way, and that could be like the interesting way that I kind of go about it."
Oh well.
Welsh dresser, and then an exciting escape sequence in a car that controls like 2 of the tires were inflated with helium. Perhaps improved standards.
Oh, I don't like this image.
Not
I don't like this image at all.
Standards are definitely higher.
Yes, gaming standards are higher now. Yes, then yes, 100%.
Also, by implication, Campaign Evolved is maybe not much better, but categorically better than the original combat.
That is
not even by implication. That's what the line
just better.
shows.
Yeah,
that's what the line is. Yeah, I shouldn't downplay it. Yes, this is a horrible image.
The two of them, the two of them are all similarly good,
It's
but Campaign
so
Evolved
similar,
is a little better.
It is a little better, which is not in keeping with the general standards for video games, which have improved dramatically since 2001.
Oh god, there's so many layers of
I know about
awful to
gamers
this.
is that they are very picky. They will not throw their money at just everything all the time, constantly, and accept whatever is shoveled into their mouths. No.
Isn't the implication that, like, before he even contextualized this himself, what we're seeing here is Halo, the original, is lauded because it's above general standards, and yet this new one is kind of hated because it does fall below general standards, but it's still better than the original, though.
Mm.
Yeah.
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 There was someone in chat who mentioned that he apparently liked mixtape.
No,
if
what?
someone can corroborate that, I feel like
What?
this gives us a good insight into who he is.
I'll take a look. Let me take a
I
look.
don't believe you likes that game.
Rags, no, come back. Don't do it.
No, it's too late. It's too late, Father. I've already
Rags,
seen
take
it.
the hazmat suit.
What's he called now? Fully Ramblematic?
Yes.
Fully
And I must
Ramblematic.
emphasize, this was a chatter who claimed this. We're not saying definitively yet that he is a mixtape glazer.
Let's hear what he said.
Yes, because this could amount to a lawsuit if someone is claimed to have liked it when they didn't. Okay, like, no one wants that on their conscience.
Let's get this statement here.
Controls like 2 of the tires were inflated with helium. Perhaps improved standards are Campaign Evolved's biggest enemy here, but let's not discount all its enemies that rocked up in the Steam reviews. There was some of the usual shit complaining that Halo's too woke now because they didn't.
Why are we talking about
dress
this?
up Cortana in a French maid's outfit or something? But
why is this? Why are we talking about this? Why is
you got to bring it up?
Review suddenly become this?
If you're talking about Campaign Evolved, you got to talk about the wokes.
But
I didn't.
You can talk about whatever you want. Like, why are we dedicating any amount of time?
Have some fucking testicles, man, and talk about what you want to do in your video. It's your video, man. You're the master of your own destiny.
Well, we still got 2.5 minutes left, so hopefully it gets past this real quick.
A lot of the negative reviews seem to come from fans of the original, many of them complaining about how the voice acting sucks now. And sorry, having viewed the long play for comparison, I'm not seeing it. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Idiot.
you're wrong. Sorry, you're wrong.
You're just wrong.
You are
Yeah,
wrong.
man. I don't know what to say.
I'm
You're
sorry.
wrong.
We did a line by line last week,
but
and
like,
you could just see, like,
do you see what I mean though? This wouldn't be answerable by some kind of like I hate Halo, I hate console agenda. This is comparing 2 games that he hates equally in the broader context.
It is because he knows that it's bad, and this is his way of putting down the old thing as bad too, by saying, "Look, it's so dog shit, I can't even tell the difference."
You've got a very you're thinking of it as almost a very sinister sort of. I just don't think he cares.
I think there is. I think there is because he's a special grade Halo hater.
What, is he hiding his power levels here in this video?
I think so, yes. Because I've seen a few of his Halo reviews in the past before, and they're all like this. I think that this guy's been holding a decades-long grudge against the game.
There's a time where he could finally be himself. He just let it all out. It's been festering, bubbling, boiling inside of him, and the pressure's got to cook off somewhere.
Yards, the no-nonsense commander dude and the mustachioed barking sergeant major now come across as incredibly generic stock characters, and Cortana now comes across like an annoying, naggy NPC earpiece support character who.
Man, these are cool arguments you've invented that you can bat down rather than the actual arguments.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
Like, yeah, sure. If you describe it like this, then goddamn, I mean, what a silly thing that.
Yeah, that sounds really bad, man. Oof.
As opposed to the actual criticisms that one might have for the nature of how a lot of line reads are just not capturing the intended emotion.
You know, you can just like Half-Life and Halo. You can like them both. I do.
I like them both.
I do.
No, I hate Halo. I hate Half-Life now. Fuck it.
Half-Life is betrayed me.
Metal's got his own bone to pick.
I would say Half-Life is better if you have time to sit down and play it fully, whereas like Halo is better if you've just got like an hour to like pick it up, or like if you want to play it with a couple friends. They each have their strengths. I wouldn't really say one
like
is
because
better
of the
than the other
multiplayer, or
objectively. No, I mean just like if you're gonna hang out and like one person's gonna be playing on the couch playing Halo, or if you're gonna play split screen co-op, or like all of those dynamics. But like,
I'd rather play Halo than Half-Life if it was just me and I was alone.
I'm not sure. I like them both.
I don't know. Half-Life is really fun to just lock into and enjoy. Black Mesa is a really nice setting. I think the gameplay is faster and a bit more fun for me when I play Half-Life.
I mean, talking about gaps, I never played the first Half-Life. I played Half-Life 2. That was my entry point. I love that.
I think Half-Life 1 holds up so much better than 2. I think 2, this is my hot take. I've gotten yelled at for this one.
There we go.
I think Half-Life 2 does not hold up very well.
Oh,
I think
I was about to say I can join you because I thought you were going to say your hot take is you prefer 1 to 2 because I kind of do as well.
I do. I prefer 1 to 2. I think 2 doesn't hold up nearly as well.
No. But I mean, you're saying your hot take is that Half-Life 2 doesn't even hold up.
I don't think it does. No, I think it's a tech demo. I think it's got so many drags. And it's not nearly as good as 1. Like they're just on whole different levels.
No, yeah. Well, so I actually played
Half-Life
2.
2 is a bad sequel to Half-Life 1.
That it's interesting you say that because I played 2 first, and I was like, "Yeah, I like this. This is neat." My friends adored it, and I didn't quite understand what I was missing. And then, ironically, I went back to playing the first one just out of curiosity. I actually think it was on a friend's PC, and I didn't have internet because I just moved, and it was just on there. And I was like, "Okay." And I fucking loved Half-Life 1. And I was just like, this is very different to 2. And they were like, oh, but 2's better. And I was like, I think 1 is better. It's just kind of like, I don't know.
Sure, if you think so. But
the chief where to go and what to do. Meaningful pause, ironic glance to camera. Is this what I sound like to you people when I insist the original Silent Hill 2 was better? Could I suggest that the act of bringing the graphics and animation up to modern standards...
He actually brought it up. He actually brought up, like, I'm a Silent Hill fan, and I was upset with the remake, and it's like, can't you see that there's an issue here then?
Do you think if you chained him down and forced him, with your explanations, to witness the cutscene comparisons, do you think he'd concede, or do you think he'd be like, nah, you're spouting nonsense?
I think he's such a hater. He was willing to die on this hill in a literal sense, or being shot with a water gun.
The water gun, yes.
He'll get wet on
He's willing to drown on that hill. Wow.
Drowned on that Silent Hill, yeah.
Oh. Thrown into sharp relief all the stuff that wasn't. The writing, the story, the level design, the combat.
Oh God, what did he just say? Hold on.
Wait, yeah.
Can we back this up here?
Yeah, hold on, we gotta rewind.
Was ironic glance to camera. Is this what I sound like to you people when I insist the original Silent Hill 2 was better? Could I suggest that the act of bringing the graphics and animation up to modern standards has simply thrown into sharp relief all the stuff that wasn't? The writing, the story, the level design...
You didn't fucking talk about those things.
Number 1, you didn't talk about them. Number 2, you haven't played the original. Number 3, you're wrong.
Yeah, the original's just better in those regards. It just had better, tighter art direction.
No, the better graphics just revealed that Combat Evolved was kind of always
like
shit.
saying You have a bunch, like an expansive space and enemies spawn continuously. Is not talking about level design. It's like, you got to do more than that.
Mhm.
And then the writing,
Yeah.
did he other than the fucking premise, which he got wrong?
The names, they use the English language. That was his like writing take.
Ugh.
Combat. Sometimes greater clarity can be jarring. That's why I never go down on your mum with my spectacles on.
Oh, that was.
There's
2 minutes. There's 2 minutes of outro.
2 minutes left.
Well, what's the post credit scene?
Is brought to you by Play Tracker, the app that tracks your
an ad.
So
we barely
it's
a quarter. Okay, hang on. Wait. So the video opens with, if you'd like to pay more, you can get a review, and then you get your fucking
me talk to Jack Packer.
You barely even talk, so that it's like, by the way, buy more thing. Like, come on, man.
I think that's a little.
And it's just barely long enough for the mid-roll ads.
That's a.
I mean, yeah, I noticed that too. It's just over 8 minutes. Yeah.
Well, there's no loan shark
yeah,
out of
2.5
this, so it could be
minutes,
worse.
It can't, but it is. Oh, look at it! The whole thing is, and then followed up by a minute and a half of Patreon.
I am curious about this service.
cross-platform game library, achievements, stats, friend activity, and more.
Right, because the platforms that I already play on don't already do those things for me all the time.
Achievement, stats, and friend activity. Yeah, that's just Steam, isn't it?
Cross-platform.
Yeah, that's just all of the platforms that exist.
Lately, I've been pondering some of life's most difficult questions.
Who the fuck are you?
That is Jack Packard.
This is.
Rags, you know
it
him.
Is.
All right, turn
I
off
do
the
know
video.
him.
Turn off the
He's
video.
Rich Evans' friend. Yeah.
Am I the person I want to be? What happens to our consciousness after we die? Do spiders have lungs? Just how much of my existence has been spent replaying from software games? Luckily, Play Tracker is here to help us answer at least one of those.
Oh, good God, man! This is like. This is very much like I did not consent to this. What's happening?
I feel assaulted.
You're gonna have to really work hard to sell me on Play Tracker.
Yeah.
Because it seems like this is just another layer of redundancy over. Hey, add me on Play Tracker. Like not on Steam.
Yeah.
No, not on Steam. But but on Steam. But we'll use the in-game thing. But you can add me on Play Tracker too, so I can see you on Play Tracker when you start playing the game, and I'll get the notification. But doesn't Steam already do that? Everything else?
What it's doing is like it's monetizing people's autism. I think that's what this is doing.
But Steam already does that.
It's like a shitty.
Yeah, but this does it
backlog.
more.
Double
Yeah,
the
this
autism.
does it again. So you can get double notifications that your friend is playing a game now.
I mean, what is this? Just measuring hours played, or
It
Well,
said
we got
achievements,
talking over
stats.
the ad. He's about to
Yeah,
tell
it's
us.
true.
Yeah,
We're
you keep
not being
preventing
We will be
finding out.
continuing to talk over the ad, Friggy. What fucking show do you think you're
No,
on?
I need to know. I don't even know what this is yet. I feel like I haven't been. He hasn't explained it yet. What is this service?
Sort of. Yeah,
Earn some free
What
games
is-
and potentially win $250.
Oh no, that's gotten much scarier.
No, I don't know.
Now that's much more. What does this
All right,
mean?
I'm guessing it's filled
let's
with
be
ads,
very real
then.
here. If you're winning $250, this graphic, those should all be ones.
Yeah.
Yes, that's those are Benjamin Franklin.
This is false
so that's like
advertising, damn it.
$1,000. That's
This
thousands
is
of
really
dollars.
misleading.
Dollars in real life.
Because when you hear the sentence begin as "you can win 250," you expect 1,000 after that, but it's like no,
All
just
right.
just 250.
The question was asked, do I think he's lazy? There's definitely some points towards that now.
Yes.
Step 1. Join Second Wind's Play Tracker Guild at the link below. Step 2. Play games recommended by the Second Wind staff to earn points. Step 3.
Yes, I points because Steam already has that too, but now I've got another thing to earn
I
points.
love fucking
Yeah, so
points.
it's gamifying playing games.
It's
Like,
gamifying games.
Well, how else would I play games if you don't gamify them, Fringy? You have to
Okay.
gamify games so I actually engage with them.
yeah, we
Use
heard you
those
like
points
games, so we put games in your games so you can game.
Hell
play a
yeah,
game.
bro.
Redeem a free game. Step 4. Profit. Like spiritually and monetarily. At the end.
But again, like I don't know how stupid they think that people are, but this service must be benefiting in
I
some way,
assume
shape, or
it's going to be
form
filled with
from-
ads, right? Presumably.
Yeah, like
So I'm looking it up.
must
It looks like
be-
they charge indie developers to get access to information on how people are playing their games.
Right. Do you have to consent to that to
according
sign
So
up?
to
it's just more
someone
shit
is
that
the
spies
product.
on me. Thanks.
Someone
Yeah,
is the
yeah,
product.
it's spying
That's
on you.
all
Yeah.
it
Yes,
now
but
That's all
Patrician,
it
you
yeah,
can
all
talk
it,
to your friends on it. You can have your achievements tracked on it.
that's
I'm
true.
talking. I'm
Yeah,
talking to my
on
close
here on
friends
the
right now.
website, it says Play Tracker connects to the most popular gaming platforms out there and unites gamer data. All games,
Whoa.
achievements, stats, and graphs now in one place.
Okay.
So that's
but
cool.
profit,
There's an Android and iOS mobile app coming soon.
Coming
step
soon.
4, profit. Look at how happy he's got dollar signs in his eyes. That can only mean good things.
Wait.
End of August, the person who has earned the most points will receive a $250 gift card to the game platform of their choice. Unite.
Can you is Play Tracker one of the sites that you could get those $250 for in points? Will they give you $250 worth of points for Play Tracker for winning the Play Tracker?
Oh, you mean like
contest?
it's like a
points?
it's not even dollars, it's
And you
like
feed
Play
it back
Tracker
into
bucks.
itself.
I don't think
Yeah,
Tracker's
like
like a
the
storefront.
$250 worth of those that meta currency. Because on Steam it would just be dollars.
Hmm.
Or
Well,
your
it says
location.
that this is
You might have a wallet
$250
on
that you
Play
can use
Tracker,
on
I
a- on
guess.
a-
That is quote
Well, it
unquote
said
dollars.
$250 for whatever
wallet,
platform you want to use it
By
for.
the way, someone asked if
said.
there's ads. The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of course there
Yeah,
are.
all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is an ad for. But this is an ad for Play Tracker that also has ads.
Yes, you have to watch this ad after the first ad in the video to create a
Because Steam-
chance for you to have a service that is filled with ads to just do what you already have.
We've heard you like
Steam and I,
ads,
we have an
ads for
understanding
ads.
where it's a digital distribution service. It is basically a large series of ads, but I also play everything there, and it's good, and I like it. We have an understanding, and we get along. But this is even more ads on top of that, and I don't think I like it. They have challenges and giveaways. That's fun.
Wait, hang on. So the bottom of their webpage says Play Tracker is an entirely independent and free of ads or similar monetization. But then they say, where the fuck is it? Ad-supported desktop app for Windows PC with additional features powered by Overwolf. So I'm getting mixed signals here.
Do you think
Because they have a disclaimer at the bottom of the page, but then they also say that they have ads on the client.
Is it like a thing where you can either sign up or sign up with a premium service that removes ads or something like that?
Well, let's see here. If I go to
It says the
create
words at the
account?
bottom of the page. Play Tracker is entirely independent and free of ads or similar monetization.
Well, it might be that the Play Tracker thing itself has no ads on it, but the games you play through it have ads, would be my guess.
But you don't play games on Play Tracker.
It says that the desktop app is ad supported because it's Overwolf, but like
Maybe it's because I've got a browser extension that blocks ads, and otherwise they'd be
Why would
popping
you-
up. Maybe
Why would you just sign up for this at all? Like
because you can.
My
because you can
trusted
quest, you
YouTuber
can-
said I should.
I think it's very clear you can do
because
quests
Jack
which are
Packard from Reddit
cross-platform
Other Media
challenges
said I
with
should.
valuable rewards. You weren't listening to Jack Packard.
Yeah, you get $250
Here, it
for
says-
Christian.
Yeah, unlock achievements on any platform to complete challenges
But,
and
hang
earn
on.
rewards, including
I
a
have to
free
pl-
game every season.
The problem is I have to play the games they recommend. Their taste sucks. So why would I do like I can't
How do
even
you know
spend
that?
$250
You have
because they
to-
showed
here.
the page and it's like you need to play Campaign Evolved and Celeste. That's
Well,
what
if we
you
go
need
to,
do.
You gotta play
if we go to
Campaign Evolved.
quests,
You can earn
You have to-
250 Play Tracker bucks if you play Campaign Evolved. Fuck.
how else will you unite your gaming multiverse
True.
and link all the platforms you play on and unite your data?
I really need my Steam friends to know when I relapse and boot up League of Legends again.
Oh, Mel's right there.
But you could do that
what?
with Steam. You could just add
kinda
that
phased
game.
out.
You
I
can
didn't wanna
add
hear about Play
non-Steam
Tracker
games to
anymore.
Steam.
Unite your gaming multiverse and be
Listen,
rewarded
I didn't
for
say
it with
Celeste is
Play
bad. I
Tracker.
Oh,
just
he
said I'm
said
not
he
gonna
said
play
the
it.
thing that I said, but I was reading it off the website. But then he said it.
Look at this wonderful cast of
Today.
characters.
Yeah, we have.
A whole bunch of people.
Oh my
You
god, they
got a
kind of
dog,
remind. They
you
kind
got
of
a
remind
cat.
me of.
Another
They kind
dog.
of remind me of Funko Pops.
Well,
I think it's
but
the eyes.
and they because
It's a-
this design predates Funko Pops, right?
All right, so should I say that
So
Funko
you
Pops
should say that they remind you
me
of
of
Yahtzee's art style from
Yahtzee.
Zero
Mhm.
Punctuation. Yeah.
But if
So
I say it
true.
that way, it makes me sound like a jerk.
What this reminds me of is like a Channel Awesome crossover. Like there's the main guy everybody
Yeah.
watches, and then there's this random cast of other people that
Well,
we're supposed to
yeah,
care
because I
about.
mean, what
Well,
is the?
This is
what-
where Movie Bob came from, right? Like the original?
Came from
the
Escapists,
original version, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is the problem: is that when you look at the actual viewership, fully Ramblematic and semi-Ramblematic, that's like the draw. Literally everything else is getting like 10, 20k views, which I guess is not different from how it was before. It feels really awkward. It's like you've got this entire sort of platform almost that's built, like, because I assume this is all people who work on it, but it's like, oh, but there is one main draw, like, for this channel. I don't know. But hey, play tracker, look at that. Wow.
Hell yeah.
And there's also a
Is that a-
minute left. So what else is getting advertised here then?
Wait, is that a
Patreon.
priest on the right-hand side? On the far right, is that a priest? Has he invoked
Well,
God to
That's not a
sell
priest,
They
right?
need to
That's
invoke God.
that looks like a toga, right? Like
It looks like
he's a
No, that's the left.
That's on the left. On the
That's
right
like
is a
where
guy in
you
a
hold up, if
I
you
think
hold
that's
up
the
your
bomber
hands,
jacket.
your left makes like an L with your pointing finger here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I was pointing to the man of God, a man of the cloth.
What you
We
mean?
still
The
have a
guy on the
minute
bottom
left.
right? The guy on the bottom right.
What? How?
Yeah,
It's
That's
really
not.
it's just
That's not the thing. That's the jacket.
no, we're almost done. We're
That's
almost
not-
done. There's
those are his priestly vestments.
Clearly
There's a
not.
man of
long-
God. He's even pointing up the finger, which means one God.
Okay. What else do we got here?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. It's so loud.
That's a lot of patrons.
That is. But those are phoenixes. The phoenix there's fewer and larger
phoenix tier.
phoenixes than patrons.
Obviously, I raise it because it's whatever. I do find it funny that it's like it leads with an ad for Patreon and then ends with an ad for some other service. It's like in a video that the actual content of the review itself is only like 5 minutes.
Well, they
Damn,
seem to be
it's
doing quite well through
20,000
Patreon.
patrons.
But yeah,
Yeah.
The dog is
They-
cooking
so
corn on the
they
cob
got a
and
lot of
Master Chief's
patrons,
helmet.
but they're still taking the sponsorships. I don't know. That seems kind
Well, you know,
lame to
hey,
me.
look, right? Well,
Play Tracker's that good.
okay. Yes.
What did you not listen to Jack Packard talk about Play
was-
Tracker and how it's all gaming together?
was it
and not
Nebula
your
in the
gaming
beginning?
multiverse?
Or was that
No,
someone else?
it was their Patreon
His
for
Second Wind
extra
Patreon.
podcast.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
that was just
$5 a
them.
month,
That was
$5 a month,
their
whatever.
ad. You had an
Yeah.
ad for them, then you had the terrible video.
Oh, they have
and then you had Play
20,000
Tracker.
patrons. 20,000.
Yeah, 20,000. They have 20,000 patrons.
That's
a lot.
patrons, not dollars. It's more than that, obviously. That's a good.
If they
Okay.
bare minimum they give $1 each, right? Which is fucking nuts.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
it says
But if you're
here
getting
that
high
they're
quality
doing.
content like the Halo Campaign Evolved video, then I could see why.
Yeah, Fully
Okay.
Ramblematic isn't a big company, right? Isn't it just a small crew of people?
I
I'm not
assume it was
sure.
all of the people that were in that image there, which looked like
Yeah, with
well
the
over
priest
they're
dozen.
and
they're the
yeah.
ex-escapist people.
Hmm.
Okay. Anyway, that wasn't a very great video, unfortunately.
It could have been better. It could have been tightened
Yeah.
up.
Without the
details
shameless
were-
shekel
yeah.
shakedown.
Shameless Shekel Shakedown. I like that.
Yeah.
I stole it from Stonepecker.
But that does bring us to the main event.
Oh no.
It gets better.
Well, what does
Save the best for
better mean?
last, like the
What
old
is-
saying, the old phrase.
Oh
What
yeah,
does
we got to
better
answer the
mean?
question: did he like mixtape rags?
Oh yeah.
I just know he's got a video on it. I don't know
That could
if he
mean
likes it or
anything.
not.
That's what I mean.
Rags, you were the chosen one.
Well, I couldn't listen to the video because I have to listen to the Halo Fully Ramblematic video.
If you
You had to
open the
listen to the video.
transcript and then scroll to the end, you could have read some and see what he's saying.
No.
That one's
We
only
can
a
watch it
6.5
now.
minute video.
Yeah, that's a short one. Blink and you'll miss it. What percentage of that video is ads?
In mixtape? Why would you put ads in that? That's from the heart.
Hold
that
on,
is.
wait, are you trying to solve the problem with the mixtape thing, or can we move on to the?
Don't look at me. I'm just
Hey,
saying he
seems-
made a video on it.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
I'm reading through the transcript. He seems pretty positive on it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That is a
all right.
And he's talking a lot about like how people hate the game, and Yahtzee. Here comes Yahtzee to be contrarian, and
I don't understand why he's so like. Here's the thing, okay? I don't
It's a
give a fuck
personality
what
disorder.
anybody else thinks about a game that I'm going to talk about. I don't
do.
care what the Steam reviews are for a game that I'm going to talk about. That is, I don't understand caring so much that you are going to make it a centerpiece. He did that in this video too. He did a centerpiece on what everybody thought about Halo, you know, and if he's doing that in mixtape too, like, Why? If you just want to be, a drama tuber, be a drama tuber. But like, no offense, Nick.
Right. I think that I attribute this to I call it contrarian personality disorder, just a eternal insistence on having a contrary opinion to what people generally think, and so that means you have to care about what other people think. Ironically.
So the next video, well, the final video, but it's a long one. It's 30 minutes. So
intro complete.
This is that's right, the main event. So there's a video and it's called "Is Halo's new remake really worth it?" The answer in the video is an enthusiastic yes.
My god!
It is a pretty enthusiastic
that's wrong.
yes.
Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody.
It's from I think that Molly, you misspelled his name. in the title of this,
but
of this
by the
video.
way,
That's very disrespectful.
Someone in chat said, "Isn't that what you guys are doing right fucking now?" Like, no,
God,
we already gave you our
doing?
take on Campaign Evolved, irrelevant of what anyone else said, and then we did
And
this.
It
We wanted to
matches
talk
what
about...
everybody says. Everybody fucking hates Campaign Evolved, and we hated Campaign Evolved.
This is the meta episode.
We
We're
didn't
talking
define
about
our fucking coverage of Campaign Evolved based on what other people had said first. We all played it and then told you what we thought.
Yes. But
like the day it came out, you
believe
guys
us,
were playing
we
it.
did
I
not
saw you
need
guys in there.
anybody else to reach our conclusion.
Like, the point being made is why like Yahtzee would have X feeling, but he has to see what everyone else said first and then skew that X into a different thing depending on what's happening. It's like, well, why couldn't you just stick with X?
It's weird.
But yes, we do cover all kinds of meta shit because it's fun.
Yes, and indeed, with Halo, there's plenty of... And this one is really... Because, obviously the Halo Studios video, it's like, well, that's from them, right? And there's a lot to be sort of read into that. And then in the case of the Yahtzee video, it's from somebody who doesn't really know anything about Halo at all. This is a little bit more complicated. How much does Mr. GJudasLives, how much does he know about Halo? Well...
We should probably mention, before jumping right in here, there's a small history. Chat, you may remember our coverage of good old Star Wars Outlaws and the adventure that we had figuring out that he gave that game quite the ball washing. He was very enthusiastic about it, to the shock and terror of not only any random person, but also his fans, because it's like, dude... This game looks like absolute shit. It's very interesting when you have a review where you're talking about all of the positives or praiseworthy things of a game, and the footage that you have is making everyone in your audience go, dude, what is that? And you're like, no, this is the good thing I'm talking about. Look at all this good stuff. And you're like, no, what the fuck is that? Like, and all, we don't need to go over it, all the problems with Outlaws, but as someone who's supposed to advocate for the customer and to assess quality and taste make in favor of the people who are spending their money, he failed his job miserably. And that's one thing. Like, you might be like, oh, I guess he made a mistake, or he just wasn't as scrupulous with this, or that maybe he's got a really big bias in favor of Star Wars. I think he even says that in the video. But then you find out, like, he's got connections to Ubisoft, and he's got early access, and he met them, and people started pointing this out. And then he was like, that has nothing to do with my review whatsoever. I paid for my parking.
Yeah. Wasn't there some massive expense
I remember that.
And he got really mad.
I remember that. I paid for parking.
He put out a tweet saying, looks like you can't share your opinion, on a game anymore, so I'm taking down the video. And then a bunch of people said, you're a pussy, you're a coward, and that doesn't even make sense. Like, if it's your fucking opinion, then leave it up. And he was like, you know what? I'm going to leave it up. I'm going to leave it up because I don't like the people who've been saying that. It's true, I should leave it up. That's what I believe in. So he put it back up, and then he took it back down again. And hopes that everyone forgets that happened. And that's not before, by the way, arguing with shit tons of people in his comment section, basically saying, fuck you, I should be allowed to like this game. It's a game I enjoyed, fuck you. Loads of people said, can you please revisit it? Can you revisit it and do another video? I think you've missed the mark here. He's just like, fuck you, I like the game, whatever, leave me alone. He just wanted to move on. So it's a thing that he wants scrubbed, and he can just move on with life. And so Campaign Evolved comes out. You guys know what we thought of it. And then someone was like, have you seen GJudasLives' fucking video on it? I was like, oh god. Oh no. No. Dude, come on now. Not again. Please, not again.
It's 30 minutes long, so it's substantial. He's got a lot to say about Halo, and he's got a lot to say about Halo fans.
I know.
Wait. Which Halo fans? What kind of Halo fan are you?
Yeah,
What kind of Halo fan are you?
that's the mystery that is to be sort of unraveled as we progress. But I suppose there's no better way to do that than to just jump right in. Here we go. GJudasLives. Is Halo's new remake really worth it? His answer is yes. Let's find out why.
He's going after those kinds of Halo fans. You know the ones I'm talking about.
You know the ones I'm talking about.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Wow, he really likes this.
Oh, my goodness.
It's the meme from
that was really
2022.
awkward and abrupt. That was an abrupt,
That is awkward and abrupt,
cut.
yeah.
Oh, I
can
thought someone
barely hear him
accidentally
now.
skipped ahead.
No.
No, that was just how it goes.
In the video, here we go.
To explain just how big of a deal the Halo series was back in the early to mid-2000s. It was one of those games where I still remember everyone at high school talking about it whenever a new game dropped. It appeared in The Wire, it appeared in The Longest Yard, and Dexter famously played it using only a keyboard.
Wow, nice reference. Did you know that Dexter played Halo 3 on a computer with only a keyboard?
This is very much like a
No, I didn't
dude. Your
know that
references are
Dexter
so out of
played it.
control. Like, oh my god, that's because it's not at all that
This
you
is
pulled
just-
those from a
You're like
Wikipedia
Stacey
page.
Rockford. Yeah.
Not
You
like this,
definitely-
it's just sort of a well-known one.
This is just me and I'm getting bitter, or I'm just sick of these intros. Oh, back in the day doing the thing.
I call
and
them gamer
stuff, and
cred intros.
Here is a reference and stuff. Like, yeah, okay, cool.
I have become
Here's
quite
my
the
fun with
hater
that.
of
Please watch the
preamble.
video.
Preamble drives me nuts.
Wasn't that Miguel Prado's PC
Yeah.
in that show? He's the one with Halo installed.
Winning.
With there being 8 major FPS entries in the series, with the most recent one being Halo Infinite in 2021, going all the way back to
Well, to
These
say,
are all
right, the
facts.
most recent in 2021. You're like, fucking hell, jeez. What a
Yeah.
weird
Yeah.
guess.
And then you see
Time
that
is fast.
shotgun. There it is, the bulldog, and you're like, ugh.
2001 with the original Halo Combat Evolved, which now in 2026 has had new life breathed into it. Again, with this all-new edition...
Again.
I don't like that phrasing. Had new life breathed into it.
The
as if it
necromancer
was,
came back.
For the
I
second
don't like that.
time.
as if
God.
Halo needed to have life breathed into it, you know.
Quite
was
the
old and dusty.
necromancers over there.
Soulless,
Fucking
raising up
hell,
bodies of
Campaign
your loved
is
ones,
back.
shambling about in the graveyard.
This game would be greatly improved if Master Chief played his favorite 10 rock songs throughout each of the missions and introduced them to you.
Yes.
developed by 343 Industries, or Halo Studios as they're now known as.
Way to dead man.
And they're calling this
What was the point of that? What was the
He
point
has
of
these
just
weird
increasing
It
cut
does
off
the
things
thing. He always
where-
does that. It's just,
Yeah,
it just a fucking clip just cuts
the gameplay
in.
that's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Okay.
thing a faithful yet modernized remake of that original.
They are calling it. What does he mean by that? They are calling
Who's
it.
they? Who is they?
Who are they?
This is like
They're
the meme
calling
of, you know, like they're calling it the worst tweet of all time, or so. You know, you say that.
You
to-
know who they are.
But
They know who they are.
What do you mean by that?
the ominous
Who invited
they.
you?
It's
Get
them.
out of my house.
Rebuilt
This is like
with
a
high
private
definition visuals, updated cinematics, and refined controls.
Oh.
And all of which
Oh,
is
wow, oh.
true, taking what's
Oh.
essentially a 25-year-old game and making it more palatable for modern audiences.
Oh, you said the thing. He said the modern audiences
He
thing.
did the thing. Oh, yes. he
Modern
did.
audiences
He said the
who
thing.
didn't
Because
play it,
Halo
by the
Combat
way.
Evolved is a really hard game to play in 2026. It's really hard.
can't just
if
play
you
it.
played you'd just
Yeah,
you'd be
it's not-
blown away by how shit it is because of how dated it is.
It's not
How the
hyper
fuck is it more
available with
palatable because of the graphics?
Man.
No, and also the refinements like Sprint probably.
Yeah.
Refinement. Like the stop motion
I mean, we're
animation.
Definitely living in the era of old games getting remade here with stuff like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Metal Gear Solid 3, and Silent Hill 2. And the big question
they
I've
all
seen a lot
exist.
of people asking is, did we even need this thing to begin with?
Nope.
But I think
No.
what a lot
No.
of people are maybe
No.
overlooking is that it does go a little bit deeper than that.
Never been better.
I mean, there's simply...
What?
Why would you have her
What a
say
choice.
that? Why would you have her
What a
say? What
choice.
implication are you leading
Oh,
me to
no.
think by having her say that? No, no.
Why did you say that quote?
Oh no!
Answer.
That construct.
Chat, just
Oh,
remember,
right.
it's never been better than right now.
Never been
Yeah.
better.
In the
It's
sense
peak
of it
fire,
being a
bro.
remake of Combat Evolved, which it
I want it understood. We tried to keep this away from you guys for 3 hours. We did what we could.
is,
Destiny
but it's
still
also
arrives.
Yes.
so huge in a couple other key ways. I mean, for starters, it's the first time we've ever had a Halo game on a Sony platform, with this thing hitting the PS5.
Whoa.
Prior
Dude,
to
the
this,
funniest shit
every
ever. The
single game-
Is this a
platform
positive?
debut has no multiplayer. They brought Halo to an entire new audience, and they're like, "You don't get to play with
The
your
series,
friends."
yeah, the series renowned for its
In a
multiplayer.
yeah,
But you don't get to experience it.
Also,
You just
as
get a
many people
worse
as
version
Data
of
pointing out,
this
who
game.
gives a shit? Who even cares? Why bring? Pardon me. Why even bring this up?
Dude, Rick and Morty is hosting this panel. Right
Yeah.
now.
previous game, including even the Master Chief
And
Collection.
if
were
you're on
only av-
PlayStation, don't you also have to link it with a
Xbox,
Microsoft
yeah.
account,
Yeah,
which,
you do.
which a lot of PlayStation 5 users probably. I don't know,
Dude,
maybe
the
they
most
will, but-
awkward part of playing through this game is that I'll get an achievement on PlayStation, and my computer will do the jingle, and it'll pop up on my screen.
in the PS5. Prior to this, every single previous game, including even the Master Chief Collection, were only available on PC and Xbox platforms. And secondly, unlike the Master Chief Collection,
And?
this is an actual
Was that going anywhere?
Wait, hold on.
What-
hold
what-
on,
I'm waiting for the
Stace.
point.
I
Letting
need
us
to. I need
know.
to hear that tone there.
on
That sounded
PS5.
before it
Prior
got
to
paused.
this, every single previous game, including even the Master Chief Collection, were only available on PC and Xbox platforms. And secondly, unlike the Master Chief Collection, this is an actual remake and not a remaster.
Why was it so aggressive on This is an actual remake
actually-
instead of a remaster.
Like, it's
That was
okay.
really
The
aggressive.
issue with the remaster is that it's not good. Not that
Hmm.
it is a remaster, I
I'm
guess,
just
but
stunned by
like,
that. This is an
it
actual
is very
remake
aggressive.
instead
It's not
of
like
a
that piece of
remaster.
shit. It's not a stupid
Also,
remaster.
I gotta say, for
In
having
fairness.
done it for this long, it is crazy that like he reads all of his lines exactly the same way. Like I know it's
Yeah, man.
early, but my god, like the
Where's
intonation.
the Wait,
is
where's
that
the
even a
varying
word? Oh my
cadence,
god.
you know?
Yeah, there you go. Cadence, that's a better one. It's always whatever. Anyway,
Well,
moving
he's
on.
trying to match the tone of the cutscenes in Campaign Evolved. It's actually an homage. You're missing
Right.
the he's an auteur. G-Man lives. And
But
this
did he
his
say this
style,
is
right?
positives, or did he just say that this thing exists? He goes, "Oh, this is the first one to be on PlayStation. Also, it's a remake," and he didn't seem to say whether that's good or bad or anything. He just
No, he said he seems to be implying that like that justifies its existence. Is number one, it's going to be on different platforms, which means more people
Yeah.
can play it, and then number two,
Right.
it's a remake instead of a remaster.
Yeah, because he was like,
Okay,
this is a
Which,
good
is-
remake.
I
Yeah,
understand your confusion, Moriarty, because that's a non sequitur. Like,
yeah, right.
Yeah, so he didn't make the argument, so it's like you can't counter argue against him because you could point out like, well, why don't they just release MCC on PlayStation?
Because
then
he
at that
started this
point-
whole thing with
one of
like, this is. Did we need this remake? I don't know. It goes deeper than that. Anyway,
Moving on.
It's on
Yeah,
PlayStation 5.
Yeah,
It's like,
no,
oh,
that's actually
okay.
you're totally right, Metal. It goes. Did we need this remake? It goes deeper than that. It's a remake.
Yeah, one of the best new
not a
features is they
stinky
sunk all this
remaster.
development time into remaking it from the ground up instead of just porting over the completed one with all the entire franchise preloaded right onto the machine.
I love this accent. This is a great accent.
Jesus Christ.
This is the best I've ever heard. You
Much
should
better
learn
than
from him,
my
Frankie.
Mahler, how did you get G-Man into this call?
Well, I think we're going to hear a lot of versions of him over the course of this video.
With this new version running on the gaming industry's version of the Town Bike, the Unreal Engine 5, being completely built.
The Unreal Engine 5. Sorry,
it's
to
the
be-
Unreal Engine
I'm
5.
not-
The Unreal
I'm not- no,
Did
I'm
he?
not
He's
sorry.
describing it. This engine's unreal, man.
I'm-
It is
I'm
the
not- I'm not-
Unreal.
He's calling it a
Just call
whore.
it- Yeah, he
Yes.
just call
Yeah,
it
I
the
thought
Town
that was what
Bike,
that
yeah.
idiom came from. Is that the
Town
town
bike.
bike is
Yeah,
the
no.
thing that everyone is fucked?
Everybody's
case,
ridden
it
the
fucks
village
everybody.
Every
bike.
game gets a
It's-
turn on Unreal Engine 5.
Halo's
Oh,
getting
yeah.
turned out right now.
The Unreal Engine 5.
built from the ground up.
The one and only.
So, as much as this thing is
What are
designed...
these?
He thought that was really cool stylistically to have the Marine say
He's-
get some after he finished.
He's not the only
sentence.
person that does this. It's I don't know what style of review you call it, but like IGN does this shit sometimes. A lot of like
Okay, I was gonna
generic,
Oh,
boring.
yeah,
I
IGN.
think I know who
Yeah.
else
One
does
word I
this,
would
'cause
call
I've
it.
They
only
just
ever seen
randomly let a
Portray.
part of the fucking gameplay play the audio. It's just like, okay, why
They
did you
should
do that?
this in I shoot this for me, and then I just randomly put my clip where I say I raped myself in there, just randomly.
Dude, someone in your chat just wrote, "What's wrong with the Unreal Engine?" And I don't know what is wrong with the Unreal Engine. I assumed that random enemy types wouldn't start lagging when the game's getting
it's stop motion animation. You don't respect style innovation.
Oh, I forgot this is Halo across
quality.
the Spider-Verse. My bad, I didn't realize.
Yeah, it is a good question. I don't know, why does it feel like I'm playing someone else's live stream when I play Halo CMake?
With the older fans in mind, it's also designed with newer fans in mind too. In fact, probably more so.
I don't think either of those are true.
Yeah, I kind of actually think
I
they
think it's
somehow
more-
avoided hitting both of those markets.
I'm just not even sure that that's like fully possible to do that
Like,
successfully. But he says it like it's a good idea.
Who did you have in mind when you were coding this game? And they're like stockholders.
Oh, just the largest demographic we could.
Stockholders.
Not even.
Means that the kind of people who are going to criticize.
Wait, oh god, hold on.
Oh.
What's he about to say there?
Fans in mind. It's also designed with newer fans in mind too. In fact, probably more so. Which means that the kind of people who are going to criticize the way that, the elites are animated now, or the inclusion of a sprint button, aren't the only demographic that they're targeting.
You hear that? You hear there's a little bit of venom there?
He's already
There's a
like,
little bit of venom.
people are bitching. I don't like that people are bitching about this glorious Unreal Engine.
a little bit of venom in that
Yeah.
step.
Very odd for
Feel like he's
Captain
gearing up.
Gamerman to say the inclusion of a sprint button as though it's not like changing the mechanics. Like he says it as though it's an aesthetic or something.
Unless there's some lingering discontent about the conversation surrounding sprints that has sort of been around Halo, basically since Reach, but certainly since.
Do you know what I mean? Like instead of including sprint, the inclusion of a sprint button. Like what? What?
Yeah, he's intoning it like it's a minor thing. Why are you complaining about it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Sprint's been in the franchise now for what, 15
longer
years?
than it's not being in it.
Yeah.
You got to think of. I mean, dude, there are people who've never played a Halo without Sprint.
That's
I don't
true.
like those people, but they exist.
Well, a bunch of people frame it like Sprint is just something that's missing, whereas you can design a game, obviously, without the sprint function there. I mean,
We
when
didn't
you
have the
all of a sudden
technology back
throw
in
sprint in,
2001 to do sprint.
it affects everything. And I don't think I don't think Halo Studios is nearly skilled enough to throw in a feature like that and also balance everything around it appropriately.
My guess from how they've implemented it would be that when you say it changes everything, they would laugh and be like, okay, all right. And you'd be like, oh.
You can go with sprint button.
Now, simply going over every single little change and update is not only going to take forever, but it's also just going to be kind of boring. There are some things worth mentioning, though.
I'm glad we're getting the not boring version of this video.
If you're a boring presenter, then that would certainly be the case, yeah.
But also, we needed that preamble, though. We couldn't have filled that minute and a half with details. We had to go, did you know that Halo has been around for like ages and people like it?
You know that Halo Combat Evolved came out in 2001, and it was one of the coolest games on the original Xbox. Now, I know that some Halo fans would like to say that sprint is not necessary, but I actually think it's a really good addition to the game.
I've heard they say nasty things about the Unreal Engine 5 behind its back when it's not listening after it leaves the room and it can't defend itself.
They say she's
And I won't stand for it.
She gets
For
around.
instance, how your flashlight battery doesn't drain over time
Like how
anymore
you look-
because,
Oh, shit,
why
I missed
should it
clips.
ever?
Oh,
okay.
Does it run some
We don't want to be
battery?
mentioning all of the changes. We'll mention that the flashlight no longer runs out, though. That's
the thing
you know
we
what?
didn't mention in our 8-hour live stream.
And also, it's like, why would it do that? It's like, the reason why they did that is because they wanted it to be like a gameplay mechanic. I don't think they did a great job. I never used the flashlight, but there's a reason why the battery goes down, so that if you're using it too much, you'll run out of it, and then you can't see as well. There's a gameplay reason, and then this game they decided. No, it's only in Halo 1 it does, but in Halo 2, no. But it's just like, yeah, why would you even have that? It's like, I mean, why do you think they put it in there? Whether or not it was executed well, that's one thing. But why do you think they would put it in there? Like, come on.
Well, it does make
Also,
me feel like,
also
I was
we're
using my
really doing the
flashlight and it ran
hard-hitting
out in the
stuff
middle of
right
the fight.
away. let's talk about all the
flashlight
changes.
mechanics.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
flashlight doesn't run out of batteries.
Can we hear how he says flashlight?
Right, but the thing is if you
Flashlight.
make the flashlight
runs out.
If you make it so that the flashlight never runs out, right, then what is the point of having the flashlight or darkness at that point? There's no reason. You don't need to have if all the time at any point you can press F and suddenly have a full screen, sun that is making everything as bright as if there was no darkness, then there's no point for darkness in the first place. So having the flashlight run out, that is the reason to do that.
I agree. Flashlights need a limit in power to create the stakes. I mean, flashlights.
Yeah.
I don't know why
I
so
think
many.
that
Where
even if
else
you
am I
don't
going to
have-
put my plasma sword?
Well, I think that even if you don't have batteries on the flashlight and you are in a dark environment, the fact that it only covers up a certain amount of your screen, that is something. That you can't, that it's darkness apart from the sphere that the flashlight's actually lighting up.
Games back
Yeah, it
then
reduces
had
your
that.
peripheral.
Why should it ever?
Also,
and I don't know why so.
Sorry, I accidentally misclicked, but I paused it because when he was going through that hallway fighting the flood, he looked straight at an assault rifle that was hovering off of the floor, as so many times do in this game. And I think he lingered on it for just a split second, and I'm wondering, did he noticed and he kept going? He noticed and he kept going.
He does
I
not
think-
want to draw attention to
Give
it.
some credit, right? I think that was ideated upon, and they decided it would be
Oh
better.
yeah, in
Worth
the editing,
mentioning, though,
brain-
like for
yeah.
instance, how your flashlight.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can even
yeah.
see the shadow. Look at the shadow of the
Yeah.
assault rifle. It's completely.
Yeah, he scored it. He was like,
And
I'm
he
gonna
looks
look
away.
like
The flashlight is really exposing the issue
I
here.
was like, yeah, but there were
The
enemies
shadow
I
of the
needed to fight.
Floating assault rifles and
I don't
space.
know, I think he's just coping because the Australian dollars and the shitter and the batteries would have cost too much to refill it. So
Damn.
I
There
don't
we
even
go.
know what the
He's
conversion rate, but I don't know if it's that.
Brain over time anymore because why
How many,
should it
how
ever?
many
And I
things
don't-
of Marmalite could you get for a copy of Halo CMake?
Why do you? I don't know why people. I don't even know what that
Dingo
is.
took me flashlight.
Do you mean
How much
Vegemite?
Marmite could you get for a copy of Campaign
Are
Involved?
you asking how much Vegemite could buy? For, I guess you could probably buy. I don't know
How much
Vegemite. What,
Vegemite?
I don't really eat Vegemite, so I don't actually know what it costs right
I'm
now.
afraid
but-
GJudasLives invites the insult of Australians, I think, because he's doing this. It's his fault. That's all that's happening
Every
here.
country
Yes,
gets
I'm
a,
up to
every
100
country's
today.
got,
I mean, we weren't doing anything with Yahtzee about like British people or with.
He lived in Australia
Halo
for a while.
Studios about American
True, yeah.
He lived in Australia.
Is his name? Is his name really G Judas?
Yes.
G. Judas Jameson.
It sounds like something like Ethan Ralph would call him that. I don't know. Is that
You
real
fucking
name?
Judas! My name's J. Judas.
know why so many games back then had that trend where you had to turn your flashlight off. To
Why do you fucking think? What do you like? It's not hard to
was a
assume why they
random
would
trend
limit
for no
your
reason.
light. Why would they do that?
Yeah.
It is a bit of
Exactly.
tension. It adds a little bit of tension to
Yeah.
knowing, like, oh, it could go off if I don't use it too much. And
Obviously.
if you're in a fight and then it goes off,
You-
all of a sudden you're like, oh,
If you were
good.
to ask the developers, do you think that they had no reason at all when they put it in the first game? Like I said, I
'Cause
don't
it's extra
necessarily
work.
think the implementation is like perfect, but there's
Mhm.
obviously a
But it is
rationale
something.
behind having it be a battery that you need to manage. Obviously.
charge. But thankfully,
Why are
they've
we
done
talking
away
about
with
the
this
game?
and
I
it
thought we
now
were just
lasts
making fun
forever.
of Australians now.
Thank you. Power-ups make
Wait.
Exactly.
Oh, nice meme.
Why did he put the meme there though?
Definitely in date.
So many games
Yeah,
back
hold
then.
on.
Games back then had that trend where you had to turn your flashlight off to let it recharge. But thankfully, they've done away with this and it now lasts forever.
Thank goodness.
So we actually
yeah.
have like a
The game-
dedicated
the game
section
is
here
saved.
celebrating the game for making it so you have infinite battery on the flashlight while simultaneously admitting he has no idea why you would limit it.
Yep.
Mhm.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
That's great.
Stuff.
Well,
Great
this
stuff.
is
Some
an
of these guys had a lot
informed
of problem
gamer
that them put sprint in the game, but realistically, the biggest thing we could talk about is the flashlight. It's actually a really great new feature.
It saved
right,
it for
Friendly.
him.
Unlike
So-
this jar of Marmite, the flashlight's not unlimited at all.
Make a return here too with the overshield and the cloak, but you can now activate these when you actually.
Nice
This is a
job,
cabinet active
loser.
camouflage
Nice job.
device.
You've got this totally wrong. The placement of the active camo and the overshield is deliberate. the fact that it activates immediately is deliberate. If I can pick up an overshield or active camo and use it wherever I want, that changes the way that encounters that weren't designed for the overshield or for active camo will play out. It's not
Means I could
strictly
save
a
it.
good thing that you can save them for whenever you want. It might just be an outright bad thing in a game that wasn't built to facilitate the overshield or active camo being available in circumstances that they weren't prepared for.
I think he's one of those quality of life people where if it makes someone's life more convenient, then it has to be a good thing.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's a challenge in a video game, it's bad.
He's thought about it for as long as my brain wants to say flashlight every time now, thanks to this stupid shit. Flashlight. It's the same thing where it's just like, oh, infinite or more choice. Because I assume you guys know it's like more choice equals better. It's like a folly form of thinking when it comes to gaming. In the form of like, creating a world with definitive rules as opposed to everything is. For example, imagine all ammo from every gun you walk past will fill the ammo for your current gun. That's better because now I get to pick whatever gun I want and have it infinitely. You're like, I don't know about that. It's like, what if I could jump way higher, like triple as high? That's more options now. That's better.
What if the game just played itself for me?
Yeah.
I read an actual article that made that argument about, I want to say Neo, but it might have been Nier. I forget which one had the auto battler mode into it.
Yeah.
And so, like, there are people out there who think that that is a positive for a game to literally play itself because then it just becomes a movie, a show.
I feel like if your game is so bad that people are asking the question, will it play itself for me? We've kind of lost the plot.
Oh,
Why does this plasma rifle need to look so flat now? Like, do they really like the repeater design and they just don't want to like make a rounded plasma rifle? It's so annoying. It's like everything has to be so fucking over designed to this company.
What Fringy was talking about, by the way, did like actually happen with my playthroughs. When I found out you could delay the use of them, I was like, so I'm going to be able to skip basically a huge portion of Truth and Reconciliation in the ship. You can go through like the whole thing with Invisible.
The overshields are especially egregious because they give you iframes when they're charging up.
That's crazy.
Right. So if you want to sprint past the level, if you just activate it, you're invincible for as long as it takes to charge, which can, if you're pretty low on health, that can get you pretty far. It's just kind of bad, but of course he thinks it's good. Well, I can use it whenever I want, so that's better. That's like an improvement.
Again, I would ask GJudasLives if he was given at the beginning of every level, it's just here's a rocket launcher with 20 shots, and you can spend it as you wish. Each level it gets refreshed. It's like, is that better? I imagine
it's a really good change
it's
to the game. You know, it gives the player more freedom. And it was really annoying how you had to reload the rocket launcher every 2 shots.
Why did
Previous
they do
games,
that?
finding ammunition was really annoying. They've taken that out now. We could shoot indefinitely. Like,
If this game was like the Unreal Tournament, I wouldn't have to reload at all.
The rocket launcher now has fucking 20 barrels on it. That's better. Like, it's more barrels.
Them automatically activate when you walked over them. There's small updates to how the weapons handle as well, like how the assault rifle is a lot more accurate now, and able to actually...
Yet another example of you don't understand the niche that the assault rifle fills in the original game.
It's too good now.
We went through it. Yeah, we went through it last week. If you increase its range and if you increase its accuracy, but you don't increase level size, then you have made the game way easier than you intended to make it.
The whole point of is it's meant to be kind of more of your close to mid-range crowd control weapon instead of a precision weapon.
You make fun of him for it, and you should. Everyone should. But the whole modern audience thing, it's like he is the modern audience, and they did make this game
you call
for
him a modernoid.
I don't know. I think he's just
I call him a modernoid.
I think he's just a shell. I don't think he's the demographic they're going for because he's another one of
I'm
those
with you
like,
on that.
old school boomer shooters guys.
But is it? What do you think about his skill to break down a game, irrelevant of any of the motivations here?
Well, he made this video about the Moon Man mod that was pretty in depth, talking about the old racist Moon Man meme. So, I think he had edge once upon a time.
But like, what I guess I'm getting at is, do you think he is actually like, when he worked on this script, he's like, fuck, I've got to praise something. I'm just going to contextualize everything positively, fuck it. Like the absolute traitor sort of mindset? Or do you think it's more of he's convinced himself he enjoys these things, but he doesn't actually?
I think he enters a disassociative state where he just enters a flow state of shilling without really thinking.
It's more like a blow state the way he's sucking off this fucking game.
Because
Get on your knees, modernoid.
at least with him, there's no fucking question. He was like caught red-handed, chilling. So
you know about the Moon Man video, right?
I don't think I do.
He is infamous for having one time reviewed a mod that was made by like Nazis that is about like a racist caricature that raps about how he kills black people.
What? I don't know about this.
Yeah, I think the
was
direction of
this
this
was like
one was a bit
2018.
controversial, but you can't be arguing with the results.
I think the modern audiences are gonna love this one.
Distance compared to that dinner plate sized crosshair it had.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Just like no appreciation for why anything is the way that it is.
Yeah.
At this point, you could just flip them, and he'd be like, "The dinner plate is actually an improvement because now it allows you to control your fire, take more care, and balance the weapons better." But now you're like, "Fuck
He
off."
acts like every time now, or
I don't know. Everyone, you're gonna get.
I've converted the entire panel to doing the accent. It's amazing.
Just look at that thumbnail for a second here.
You didn't take it down though, yeah? It's still there.
No, he just closed the comment section.
Ah, I see. Yes, that's
Man shooting
interesting.
black people on the thumbnail. Goodness.
He
That's
would have put that
insensitive.
thumbnail though, right? Like he.
I mean, it's his. He would.
Yeah.
I mean, it's his channel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is his
unless he's
channel.
got a guy, a guy who wants to catch,
A guy who loves
eyes
video
on
games,
it.
Rags. A guy who loves video games.
Loves playing video games.
Those mods.
The original, which really is a great change unless you somehow think that having a weapon be about as accurate as a garden hose was a good feature.
Oh my god, you don't.
I mean, if it's designed to be a mostly close range weapon,
So
then, I mean,
yeah,
it sort of fits into
you
that
just
role.
want to sit him down and be like, "So you hate the shotgun? You hate all shotguns, presumably.
Yeah.
You hate
All shotguns
Swapping
flamethrowers,
a shotgun
especially."
or just like a sniper rifle is a really good change, unless you think that the shotgun was good.
Every gun
Also,
should
does
be
he
the
only-
sniper.
Yeah, is he only going to talk about the fucking plate that he had before, or is he also going to talk about how this weapon is now just a laser on all ranges?
But that's exactly what we're getting at. Though. Like if the gun dealt double damage, like from what it's dealing already, I guess that's just an improvement. And then double it again, improvement, double it again, improve. In fact, insta kill.
Well,
that's just an improvement.
He would ruin
It's something that a lot of games do is just damage fall off over distance. And that's like a big part of weapon balancing that gives weapons their identity, and some you could talk about, especially because of how Campaign essentially turns the assault rifle into a very versatile, accurate weapon, and then says, "All right, for something that feels like the original assault rifle, we've added the SMG from
like
other Halos." Essentially, like you could talk about it. There's
He's
things
been
to say.
around. He could have said this without like being such a fucking retard in the sense of, see, when they made this, they were sitting there going, "Man, players don't like accurate weapons, so we better make this inaccurate." Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, it makes it seem like it was this stupid decision that they made, like as if it wasn't
the original.
That's what I'm saying. Like the 20
original Halo
fucking bounce, they were like, "Oh, we'll make this gun more accurate because players like accuracy," and then he's there with a thumbs up, like, "Yeah, they really fucked that up in the original."
No.
Even though there's guns that are accurate, like why? You know what I mean? Like in the original game, there are guns that are more. I can't believe it. My brain is exploding because it's just like, are we about to explain the difference between a weapon that is really powerful short range and not accurate, and then one that's really powerful long range but has limited ammo and a fine-tuned scope? Like, why do you think
beyond
that
the actual
is?
gun itself, though, right? Yeah, exactly. What is the reasoning? We need these different roles so that there is tactical option for the player, right? It's the whole game part of the game is deciding how you're going to tackle these sort of moments that you're coming up against. I have these weapons, and here's what I'm going to do. And to remove that and make a single-use weapon removes the ability to like enjoy the game part of the game.
There's theory for this about like the cycles of tradition, and movies are going through this like crazy. But when something happens for long enough without remembering why, and then some fucking idiot is like, "That's happening for no good reason. Let's stop doing that." and then they have to re-figure out why it was happening in the first place. It just feels like
it's like
why
when Homer built his car. You know, it's like you don't understand why
anything works the way that it does, why these people made these decisions, and so you have to relearn it all by failing again.
Reason for everything.
And it's the reason why it's just funny. People go all the way around and just reinvent things, like not realizing, you know what, a lot of stuff it just kind of works like the way that it is, and it doesn't need to be messed around with. Like it just works.
Reminds me of that broad metaphor of just like finding a fence in a field, and it's just like, why is this here? Well, let's just get rid of it. Well, it was probably keeping something out or keeping something in.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying Chesterton's fence, and it's the principle you should never tear down a fence, change a rule, or abolish a tradition until you understand the exact reason it was put there.
Yeah.
Yep. There's a reason for
I didn't know
everything.
that.
Whether it's a
That's
good
cool.
reason or not is its own thing.
I learned
But there's a
something
reason for
new.
everything.
Well,
And it was
it's
partially
perfect for
G-Man's
this.
fault.
It's like we've
G-Man for
dramatically
teaching us
changed the primary weapon because they got it wrong in the first attempt, and you're like, did they? Why do you think they did this? It's like because they were stupid and they think players like inaccurate weapons. Like that's
They were stupid.
that's
and
what
they
you
didn't-
think.
yeah.
That's what you think.
You gotta say it the way that he says it.
Speaking of weapons, a lot of them from the
Oh,
other
now-
games
now
have been
you're
added
doing
in
the
here
Australia
too, with the
bit.
submachine gun, the fuel rod cannon, the Jackal sniper, and the Sentinel gun.
The Jackal sniper.
The Jackal sniper. It's called it the Jackal sniper.
Wait, and
Look,
did he
man,
call it?
I-
What did he? Wait, hold on. I need to hear all four of those
Two,
again.
with the
Fuel rod
submachine
cannon.
gun, the
It's yeah,
fuel
okay.
rod cannon, the Jackal sniper, and the Sentinel gun.
The
think
Sentinel gun.
This is a fucking hang on, John.
Does he mean the fuel rod cannon?
John,
No,
didn't
he's
you do
talking
a
about the
bit that was
Sentinel.
that was
Sentinel.
like
Oh,
the
this fucking
Sentinel
beam.
gun.
Oh yeah, no. I think I know what you're talking about. The stupid obvious information magazine.
Yeah.
Halo 3
Oh,
where
yeah.
you-
What you're gonna want to do is get the battle gun.
the battle gun. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Brute Splinter myself.
He's got the war rifle.
It's
Is
called
this
the-
his call for
the
help?
The Jackal sniper. At least the Sentinel gun has got one correct word in the name.
Halfway correct.
Jackal
Even though it is very much a beam, it is like it's very characteristic of it being a beam that it shoots. So that should be the easy part.
You can even now pick up
Make
the
sure to
plasma
grab the
sword,
sword, which is the best gun in the
Yeah.
game.
Speaking of which,
fuel rod cannon, the Jackal sniper, and the Sentinel gun. You can even now pick up the plasma sword off the Elite now.
Plasma
It's got to be a bit.
Plasma
It's got to be a
sword.
bit.
no,
It's
trust
the
me,
plasma
trust me.
sword.
It's
Where-
not a bit. It's not
Hang
a
on,
bit.
hang on.
No,
I mean,
it's
maybe
not a
that's
bit. It's
something
not a
you
bit.
say.
Is
It's
Or
there?
I
not a
could
Is
see
it-
that being something you say accidentally, like in the moment as
He
you're
says it
focusing on
multiple
the game and you
times.
pick
He
it
says it
up and
multiple
say
times.
plasma
He
sword.
says it multiple times.
I have a
Sorry,
question for
yeah.
Pringy. Is there an
Mhm.
Australian English version of this game that has different names for all the weapons?
Nope.
No.
Bro, you got the wrong dub.
I
And
think
it's not a it's not a meme.
Bungie
He
thought the
says it
Australians needed their
he
own names for the
clearly,
guns.
clearly wanted to imply that he's got the history for this one. He knows what he's talking about. And unfortunately, it's all you need is those selection of words to be like, it's a little bit too big of a mistake. And again, this isn't definitive proof, but I'm smelling some poser shit here. It would be like
Well-
saying my favorite characters are Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker, Harold Solo, and Yo-Yo. And you'd be like, who the fuck is Yo-Yo?
Dude, the localized version they replaced the Warthog with the Dingo cart. And you have to drive that.
Something that's worth noting is that he says plasma sword multiple times.
He calls the
says it more
Warthog the
than
Marine
once.
wagon.
I think he's baiting.
No,
I think
no, he's not. He's not. Don't even entertain it. He's not. I'm just ending that as a thing.
I'm putting it on the record so that
No,
when
no,
G-Man
you can say that,
reveals
but-
his master plan,
Reveal.
What I'm saying is
Like
I'm just
a
gonna end
Disney
that.
villain?
There's been a
He's
lot of
trolling
like,
you guys.
speculation that's been going on in various forms, but this one I'm just gonna end immediately. It is not a bit.
Well, do you want to
he
at least
messed
give
up.
patrician that he will
He's
actually
addressed.
yes.
He has addressed this in the comments. We are going to look at that comment after.
But
we're done.
addressed it in the sense that he recognized this was like he'd made a mistake and he needs to account for this. Not the rest of the video.
part of the bait.
Well,
No,
I mean,
no.
I do like the idea that he's here right now trying to explain. And Patricia's like, I got you, buddy. I got you. He's tricked you. He made you think he's retarded.
He just dropped the real video to.
Oh my god. conformity
I
gate.
did always think was a bit of an odd omission in the original.
It's not
an
odd
omission?
omission, as opposed to they didn't finish it. Obviously, they didn't finish it in the original. It's not, and also
we
the
didn't
game
have the
isn't-
technology for melee weapons back then.
and the game isn't designed to let you have an energy sword in Halo 1. It's not.
And it does
So-
either specifically by design or just as a result of not being able to pick it up. It does give the sword in the first game a bit of mystique. I mean, I do
It
remember
does.
when the second Halo came out, the fact that you could get the sword was like, oh, really? We can get the sword now? Because
Yeah.
we knew it from the first game, and all the elites had it. And now
And
it's like,
same with
oh, okay.
Pure Rod Cannon as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
That's the thing. He says it's an odd omission. I almost want some stuff I wanted to shut the fuck up on, but that I'm almost like, what makes you say that? Like, is it just because the enemies have it, and in that case, you
should have it?
It's just
Why
there's
doesn't
just a
he ask
couple
that
follow-up
question
questions.
about the railgun that Sergeant Johnson has that the player can't get?
That's right. The railgun
Yeah.
that's added in this game. Yeah.
And
Good
as I
point.
mentioned before, there's also a sprint mechanic added in too, which makes
Yes.
trudging around.
By the way,
Oh no
if you
no
just
no
want
no 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 no
casual-
Oh, trudging.
no!
Trudging. Let's hear that. Let's hear that.
around
again.
some of the more lengthy missions a lot faster, which is
I need to hear that again in full. Hold on.
plasma sword of the elites now,
Oh, wait,
which
too far
I
back.
did always think was a bit of an odd omission in the original.
I didn't Google it though.
And as I mentioned before, there's also a sprint mechanic added in too, which makes trudging around some of the more lengthy missions a lot faster. Which
They're the same
Trudging
distance.
around.
You know,
The lengthier
Trudging
missions, but they're the same.
So-
I don't think they messed with the scale of.
No, I think he's
did they?
saying that like Assault on the Control Room was always a long mission, and now, thankfully, the modern audiences will
just
get to
run
experience
through
it.
I think this is yet another instance. It's the same as with the Overshield. It's like the fact that I have the ability to move faster is inherently better. That
The-
is
I
better.
also-
It means
what I think is particularly fascinating about the sprint is almost for all of us and him, without knowing anyone else's answers, how much percentage do you think it makes you faster? And I'm inclined to believe his number would be the highest out of everybody's.
Dude, that's what I'm
Probably.
saying. It feels like
Yeah.
shit. I feel like I'm running in quicksand in that game. It doesn't
Yeah.
feel satisfying
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah. But it's
It's
all,
an
but
illusion.
it's still,
Games,
but
I
it's
would
still fast enough to make you skip places in combat on legendary. Like after I got
It is the
I mean, I was
worst of
doing it,
both
going through
worlds.
levels.
It doesn't
After I
achieve
got
the
to-
feeling of a sprint, and yet it does ruin a lot of the balance. It's just like great, good
Like,
stuff.
Yeah,
I
it's
got
the
the-
worst. You're right. You're right. It is the worst of both. Because in games, typically, if you like when it comes to movement speed, if it's not like around a 10% or so, really, that's like the bottom level of you don't really feel it. Like it counts. It exists in the world. It's not like it doesn't have an impact. But in terms of like the quality of life, feeling of actual movement speed, until you hit like that 10% level, you don't really feel it. Now, when I was sprinting in this game, I was thinking, man, it can't be. There's no way it's 10%. It just didn't feel like it was that much more. So yeah, worst of both worlds.
Well, if for anyone
Maybe
who's
someone's figured it out
curious,
now. Maybe I'll Google it.
no, I tested it. I just did the same distance twice and then compared the resulting seconds, and it's a 25% increase, like just averaged out of speed.
Really? No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
A lot. That's so much faster though.
I agree.
There's
Like
certain
it's
effects there's certain effects they're not doing to give the feeling of speed that I think betrays that it just feels like shit.
No, I agree.
I think using the word trudging just because there's not a sprint function is silly, because considering just how high the max movement speed was in the original, and then in order to incorporate sprint and have there be a difference between the two modes that's not negligible, you then have to slow down the movement speed when you're not sprinting, the maximum speed. And so like I've seen things like I've read things on X where people like measured it out. I figure I read was 15% boost. But even then it doesn't feel substantial enough. And also there's a skull that gets rid of sprint. And so you're left playing the game with a movement speed that's not a maximum movement speed that's not the same as the original. So that's another thing that throws off all the balancing. There's so many fucking problems with this.
Yeah, obviously, what I was referencing is just like what it would feel like, even though. Because another thing I don't like is the animation when he's holding like a pistol, or whatever, and he does the little
he waggles his arms.
Yeah, because it looks like so much like a chickeny effort for what is not very much land moving below you. If you know what I mean, you're just sort of like, I feel embarrassing.
Very
doing
modern
this.
shooter thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because as you already said, like it feels like it's not that fast, but again, it's like fast enough to actually like skip places. Like I think after I got the it was like a tracker from Key after he gets mutated. I think it just when you go get the Banshee, I just fucking ran through and then you couldn't do anything. Just jump down and that's it.
Yeah, so I think when you sprint, you go faster than the top speed in the original, and when you're just moving around, you're going slower than the max speed in the original. And that's like two things you have to account for when you're balancing everything. And then when you get hit and you're sprinting, you get canceled out of sprint.
Yeah.
So like these are things that I think they just didn't think about.
A lot faster, which is again a pretty good change.
Oh,
why? I'm excited.
Why?
I'm excited to get into it.
Why? You are bold
Yes, I'd like
to
to know
request
why.
such things.
Give me the answers.
I mean, you
movement
already
speed is
said
what-
why.
the
It
player
was
movement
trudging
speed is-
before. Now it's not. There you go.
Yeah, that's never felt you've been slow in Halo. It's just never occurred to me, I suppose. I don't feel that way in Doom. I don't feel that way in Halo. I don't feel that way in all sorts of games where there's no sprint. And some I do, but in some I don't. You don't want to feel like you're sluggish and slow. That's part of game design.
Unless, you know, you
Feels like I'm
somehow-
wading through Vegemite.
Oh no, he's ramping up.
Knee deep in
He's ramping up
Vegemite.
there. He's
The
ramping
emissions
up.
a lot faster.
fucking
which
slower
is,
than a
again,
dingo
pretty
here.
Good change, unless you know you somehow think that being forced to walk around these humongous maps is a good thing.
Yeah,
You're not
so
You
that
got him,
big.
King.
do you even like the original game?
The writers
Is it
barely
metaphorically
disguise
shooting?
hatred.
You
seem
seem
to have-
metaphorically shooting with a rocket launcher right now.
We seem
Okay,
to have
but
like
that means-
foundational, fundamental issues with the original game.
So the best
Yes.
game, though, would be a game where you are standing at the finish line with a really bright flashlight that never goes off.
A flashlight.
Well, I mean, he specifically mentioned that what the good thing about Sprint is that it lets you get through the level faster, and that's
Right, yeah,
good.
so just immediately being at the end with a
Yeah,
really
yeah,
bright,
like
bright flashlight, you're good.
So every remake should just increase the player's speed like 10%. That would objectively make every remake.
You know,
a good
unless
game.
you like trudging around in these boring environments.
I just like he's not provided anything to make this work in the sense. It's like, so G-Man, it should be double speed, right? Not what they've done. He's like,
That's
you know
right.
what? Yeah. And then you go, and then
Yeah.
double that, right? And he's like, yeah. And then you go and double that, right? When the fuck does it end? When does it end, G-Man?
Yeah, the entire world design, the size of ledges, the speed at which enemies move, the speed at which their projectiles move, is based around how fast the player moves. It's all
it's all connected.
relational.
Player movement is one of the like the most important, fundamental like design aspects of your game. How fast can the player move?
Oh, I just realized what we're dealing with here on this
He's in the
frame.
room.
The room.
He's in the room, guys.
He's in the room.
Here it is, everyone.
I said in the chat that it excites me.
Objective markers are far more frequent and helpful in showing you the way to your next objective, which is
It's
about
showing you
the
where
only thing
invisible
Please.
people are.
Okay,
yeah.
now Patricia's got a point.
Address the
this
thing healing in
this
the
is
room.
bordering on rage bait. Like, why would you think objective markers are so very helpful in the
He's hitting all
iconic
the
meme
points.
moment of how fucking stupid this shit is?
He
Yeah.
was
Gotta say
very
that, like, Lieutenant
frustrating in the
Williams was a
original
great
game that I couldn't
character.
see invisible enemies.
I would say
I think
is
he's
a
playing on a low
double-edged
difficulty
plasma
too, based
sword.
on these clips.
Oh wait, that was
They're
embarrassing.
dying pretty
Hold on.
quick.
What's that?
Then finally, objective markers are far more frequent and helpful in showing you the way to your next objective, which is about the only thing I would say is a double-edged plasma sword.
There he goes.
Also, I know, like it's also a weird thing to watch this
You see
campaign
what I
evolved
mean?
gameplay where he just throws a grenade at the feet of two elites
Yeah.
and they just don't jump out of the way or anything.
Yeah.
Like this is the
This has
difference
gotta be, like,
between
normal or easy.
someone who says yoga and goes, I mean Yoda, versus someone who says yo-yo a million times confidently. You're like, oh, you actually
Yow
think it's
yow.
plasma sword. Okay, you think it's plasma sword.
It's a good bit he's doing here.
Because when your objective is to kill a
That's
certain
another
amount of enemies,
thing that
it's-
reminds me of
he's
something I did in
distracted.
RB and the Chief as well. I think it was the same episode. I had that guy
By the way-
he like makes a lame reference to flood carrier form and then just laughs way too hard as it ends over.
And we'll see what I guess we'll see what he has to say. But like the fact that this is the second clip where he's highlighting not objective markers really, but like the enemy position markers is like, man, you're like legitimately drawing attention to this being a good thing, specifically in the room.
The
So-
He's distracted from he has successfully distracted from the point. So you're going into this with bad faith, where you're distracted by the plasma sword thing that you didn't catch. It's a double-edged sword. See, he's gonna come back with a biting critique.
Yes.
Okay, I'm excited.
Plasma swords
It's
are
gonna
double-edged.
be
But he wants it's a red herring, the plasma sword thing.
Blue herring.
outright acts like a wall hack, which in the case of the stealth deletes kind of removes the challenge. Otherwise, though, this is still combat
Yeah,
All right.
And as someone,
He's acquiescing just 1%.
I'm
Here's
getting
the
really
thing.
sick
Here's the
of,
thing.
of
Here's my complaint. If you're going to say the objective markers are a good thing, why not open with a clip of it being a good thing? Of one of the examples where it's not the fucking stealth elites being pointed out. Why pick the meme moment to open with? Because it just undermines what you're saying.
the stealth
I guess it's hard to
deletes-
show. Maybe.
Sorry,
It's
Metal.
well, how do you
there.
show them going in a direction? But I think even that was. I probably got lost as much on Campaign Evolved as Combat Evolved, and I'd done Combat Evolved first, so I knew where I was going. But the thing with like, even where he thinks these are good, you get into such a habit of just, well, I don't need to have my brain on at all for this game, so I'm just gonna walk blindly forwards, and eventually in my subconscious I'll be pointed by a little red dot.
Yeah.
Maybe he had a hard time finding a clip. I would include like, I don't know, Silent Cartographer. I think has a few of these like location-based quest markers. But
Yeah, and like I know the
they're not
waypoints
too
are
common.
tied to like a broad function of like sometimes the only way forward is to it only advances when all the enemies are cleared out, and then like there might be an instance where an enemy gets caught behind like geometry or something. You're trying to find them, but then I think that just demonstrates that you have little faith in your own like enemy pathing AI, and then there's no exception built in to there being cloaked enemies present. Like, why wouldn't you have a function that just overrides that in the case of that? And plus, I think there just should be, like, broadly, a delay on when the waypoints are drawn. Like give it, like, if you're gonna have it, have the player look for all the enemies for like a few minutes, and then, like, if they still can't find them because there's one stuck somewhere.
I will say,
the last one.
as an addendum to that, they should have little faith in their AI. Like they get caught on fucking everything. It's probably a big motivation for this being in the game.
Right.
kind of removes the
I'm just
challenge.
getting really annoyed at when people review shit and they really, really like it and they find like a flaw that they agree with, but they can't fucking fully commit to it because they're scared they can't convince other people that the game is actually good. It's like, oh, it kind of defeats the person. Like, no, you just showed it on screen. The elites are just, you can just see them. It's useless.
I do think this is a bit of a joke overall. Like what are the positives of this system that in most cases in which you need to clear out the enemies, they'll activate the final, I don't know, 30% remaining or whatever, get marked. It's just like, I don't know, it's just condescending. It's not exactly like these maps are huge. And then you're like, oh yeah, but it helps if they get stuck on walls and stuff. And you're just like, God fucking hell. Yeah, I guess so. Yes, this is a good solution in case your AI fucks itself. Like, how embarrassing have we gotten to this point where I have to compliment your stupid system because it counteracts another stupid system?
Yeah,
because especially with like the enemies,
Harmony.
when you on legendary, the first after you land, you get to this first base with the big laser on it. I actually don't know if there's a name for it, to be honest. But you know which mission I mean, right? Where you just have like the waves and you defend yourselves against them with a couple of Marines. And the only thing they do is go to the midpoint and hang out there. Do you really think I need quest markers to see that they're up there? It's like, I know, like this was their sole goal, to get on top of this thing. And now they are up there.
Like I
I
said,
know.
man,
You don't need to show me.
The one that killed me was 343 Guilty Spark. It's just the complete opposite experience in Combat Evolved, where I was somewhat like in a position of I'm getting a bit lost. I don't know exactly what's happened here or what this means. It's off-putting. It's strange. And I know something's gone terribly wrong, even from the music, from the aesthetic, everything. And then the new game is like, go there, then go there, then go there, then go there, then go there. And you're like, thank you. Like, you have your head down, you do this like cuck walk, like, okay, I'll go there.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I think to be fair regarding the AI pathing, I never had a situation where I spotted an enemy that was stuck behind something. Like I was always able to find everything, but then it's like, why are the waypoints there?
I never had trouble finding the AI, but I had countless examples of them not being able to get to me or getting stuck behind something. Just
really?
shit tons.
It
Yeah,
means
yeah,
an eye
yeah.
marker above my head as a player for them.
Yeah. It's we did show a couple on the previous stream, but like, yeah, no, especially in the prequel levels, a whole bunch in there.
I felt the AI just
Okay.
kind of switches back and forth sometimes. Like sometimes they're just absolutely fucking stupid as shit, and then other times they just fucking charge my ass and just instantly delete me. I was like,
Yeah, very
which one are you?
inconsistent AI aggression was, yeah. It was
And
strange.
when they try to go into cover, they go into cover like shortly and then just come back out. It's like what is happening? And then sometimes they just hunker down and just wait forever and nothing happens. It's like I don't understand. I never had this problem in Combat Evolved. It was very consistent.
Yeah.
So this is still Combat Evolved through and through.
Ran through, man.
Yeah, remember the fucking suicide grunts in Combat Evolved? Yeah, that through and through.
Through and through.
And that's a clip of something that isn't in the original.
I
Nice.
haven't really played this thing in a while. In fact, I think the last time I sat down and played through the entirety of this campaign was about 4 years ago. I really was surprised at just how well it...
I like to imagine that's him saying the last time he played the Campaign Evolved campaign was 4 years ago.
Yeah, maybe they gave him an early access one, you know?
holds up.
It really holds up.
And how much of the fundamentals in this remake they otherwise haven't even tried to mess with. Kick ass! Now, I feel like you can get a pretty good idea of how much someone knows about FPS games if they're one of the people who shits on the original Halo and calls it overrated or anything like that. Simply because I'd argue that Halo is rated exactly as it should be. And the
You need to fight Yahtzee.
Extremely
We
high.
have the Yahtzee versus G-Man Lives debate.
simple fact
He
of
needs
the matter
to
is
fight
that
himself first, though, doesn't he? Because like he's been shitting on the original Halo. It's like if you, the sprint is necessary unless you think it's good to play the game long. The combat rifle's great now unless you think the dish fucking sized aim reticule is good.
I think if you asked him, he would say, "I am being nuanced with my criticisms of the original CE."
That's what a lot of people say. Nuanced is like I'm not giving it appropriate, very high praise. I'm being nuanced, which means I'm being unfair to it.
Yeah,
Really
any compliment he gives to the
Nuance
original
means
game
middling.
is going to be like brushing the head of a kid sort of thing. Just like, oh, yeah, you were good. You were good.
Time, especially as far as console shooters went. 2001 is often regarded as one of the best years ever so far as first-person shooters go, and Halo plays a pretty big role in why that is.
I think he's confused the 2001 being one of the best years for games, and then made it about first-person shooters.
That's not even really true itself.
Really?
I would say like 1998 was probably one of the best years for shooters of that era, just because more than one notable game.
Oh, sorry, I said no. 2001 for games. Period. I think he's mixed up.
Yeah, I don't even think like 2001 was that great. That was early into 6th gen consoles. So it's
yeah,
like
but it was. Wait, really? You don't think 2001 is one
of that generation? I would say like 2004 was probably the better year.
Why?
Because it was towards the end where you were seeing a lot more games that were able to fully utilize the Xbox and PlayStation 2 hardware.
Surely the argument that you'd make for 2001 is that you saw a lot of the games that would define the generation going forward, regardless of like what whether or not they ended up with sequels that were more refined.
Just me personally, I put more emphasis on like what was able to use the technology than like what was going to be kind of defining it.
And I would just say the quality of the games would be the predominant determiner, and if it was a good year for games or not.
Well, it's just 2001 is like your GTA 3, Halo Combat Evolved,
GTA 3, Silent Hill 2, Max
yeah,
Payne, Final Fantasy
Metal Gear
10.
Solid
Melee
2,
2001, right?
Melee, yeah, Melee's 2001.
Yeah, Melee, yeah. Luigi's
So, yeah.
Mansion.
Hence why I go to bat pretty
So
hard
launch
for
title for the
2000.
GameCube.
All
'cause it
right,
was
so
like-
I get
yeah.
what's being said here in respect to if he's mixing up that it was just a good year in gaming in general.
Because he said it was
I
for
don't-
shooters. He said it was
yeah,
a good
that's
year
what
for shooters.
That's definitely contentious in my opinion.
What are the
So what is he gonna
shooters of
be citing?
2001 in total?
Well, I assume that he's about to start citing them, right? Let's see.
Okay.
Even more so when you consider everything else that came out around the same time. I mean, we had Return to Castle Wolfenstein, Alien vs. Predator 2, Red Faction, and Serious Sam the Second Encounter.
Assume these are all from 2001.
Yeah, I don't think any of those are like particularly bangers even in their own franchises.
Okay.
I don't know enough to say.
I'm just thinking of like Serious Sam. That's
I haven't
not
played
really
any
like.
of these.
Yeah,
I
that's not really,
like
my
Serious Sam,
go-tos.
but I think I agree.
Maybe
It's
the Alien
like-
versus Predator.
I mean, AVP is a well-regarded game. Return to Castle Wolfenstein was like a big multiplayer hit, right? Like the multiplayer in that mode or in that game was really, really popular.
I think the thing is these don't evoke the same like punch as something like a Doom, a Half-Life, a Quake, or a Halo. They're all sort of like, yeah, I like these. Like, thumbs up.
I mean, obviously, like shooters on PCs were a thing like well before this, but I think on consoles around this period, there's a shift to twin stick shooters. Because I was very familiar with shooters with like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. That was like 96, and I think
97, I think, was GoldenEye.
Was it? Yeah.
And then Perfect Dark, I think, was 2000. So right before. But I mean, it makes sense because PlayStation 2 and Xbox had twin, dual analog sticks compared to on PlayStation 1, where I'm pretty sure you could get a DualShock that had analog sticks for PlayStation 1, but like by default at base, it was just the D-pad.
Yeah.
Because obviously at the time they didn't realize quite yet like how important that was going to be.
Despite all these hard hitters, Halo still managed to separate itself from the pack. I mean, don't get me wrong, PC shooters were incredible in 2001, but what Halo did was bring that level of sophistication to consoles without compromising depth.
Now we really need the debate for him and
those are some fighting words, I imagine.
Right, Yahtzee.
Being this completely new IP on the Xbox of all things, letting the player control the Master Chief as he took on enemies in these humongous sandbox environments.
I would have shown not the Pillar of Autumn level to make that point.
Yeah. There's another like fighting point where you have Yahtzee on the flip side who's like, the outside exterior levels are actually just like secretly corridors, if you think about it.
And then he's like, no, they're humongous environments, and then he shows fucking Pillar of Autumn.
Yeah, like the tightest corridors in the entire game.
The great expensive vistas.
This is your tutorial level, so it's got to control you a little bit more. But yeah, that's funny.
No, I'm sorry, Chatter. Pillar of Autumn is not a big level.
Yeah.
Seen in an
Here
FPS
we go.
game before this. Also,
Well, no, wait. Even I know that's not true. I thought like Unreal was very renowned for having like big open environments. Am I wrong on that?
Yeah, that was it. That was the whole idea, right? Like Unreal invented.
He's definitely not there.
Like, I love Halo. I love this game, but like, you don't need to be like making these kinds of arguments.
Well,
it's not like Arma or anything. Let's
Someone
calm
in the
down.
chat pointed out like earlier in 2001, Tribes 2 came out, and those levels are huge.
Which is huge,
so,
massive.
Well, and you mentioned Serious Sam. Doesn't that, from memory, have pretty big maps?
Oh, it does. Yeah. And then you have like all these enemies coming from all directions. The guys without a head going like, good times.
So they had absolutely been seen at levels before.
How can they go if they don't have a head?
Exactly.
See, that's the joke.
Exactly.
It's funny.
Having a really well-told story to keep things moving about this alien alliance called the Covenant who are kicking humanity's ass.
Let's stay focused.
With Chief crash landing on the eponymous
he had that line in the barrel, and he was just like, I gotta put this somewhere.
But he's not on a tangent, so why would he say, let's stay focused?
It makes sense.
And then working with Captain Keyes and Sergeant Johnson of the UNSC.
Marines,
Yep, these are characters
Let's be
that
ready
are
to
in the
move.
game.
Assisting and rescuing scattered groups of Marines while
Wait, did I miss
sentient
something? Why is
AI
he using
program-
Combat Evolved footage now and not Campaign
He's
Evolved?
talking about Combat Evolved. He's talking about how important Combat Evolved was in the meta of the gaming history. That's what he's doing now. See, this is important. And I trust him to relay that information accurately.
He wouldn't lie to. He wouldn't lie to me.
Not to Rags, no.
Not to me. He knows better.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. We gotta go back.
Everybody
Yeah,
listen in on this one.
The UNSC.
Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Assisting and rescuing scattered groups of Marines, while a sentient AI program named Katana sits in his head.
Katana. This is Katana. I advise not being analyzed by her.
Just to help you out, this is not an accent thing, obviously.
Can you say Cortana?
Cortana.
Well, let's settle this. Let's settle this right now. Fringy, say Cortana.
Cortana. Her name is Cortana.
Now say Katana.
Katana.
See, it's an accent thing.
Yeah.
God,
I can't tell the difference.
This is Cortana. No, sorry. It is just, this is Katana. She'll cut you in half or whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And helps to guide him.
Algorithm traps
It's
the
part science fiction,
data of her
part
victims.
action adventure.
Wait, it's all science fiction. It's not part science fiction. It's all science fiction.
Science fiction and action adventure are mutually incompatible.
Yeah, you can't have an adventure in sci-fi. You can't have action in sci-fi either. These are all. Come on, Free, you know this.
Aye, sir.
It's part science fiction, part action adventure. It's a military shooter, a vehicular shooter, and then it's even a bit of a horror game later on. With this now iconic lineup of guns. While having strengths and weaknesses.
Lineup. I love how he says the iconic lineup of guns while showing the fucking AR that he was shitting on before.
Yeah, and also just having said, like, you know, missing guns, and we got plenty more guns put in. It's like, iconic in what way then? I'm guessing he didn't think that there was a reason it was a lineup, or that the lineup worked for any other, like, aesthetically iconic, I guess. That's it.
Maybe. But I mean, you know. Okay.
This is against certain enemies, broken down mainly into either ballistic or plasma weapons. Ballistic weapons
I like how he's
like the assault rifle.
elucidating the very reasoning that he was arguing against. Yeah, it gives you reasons to fight against different enemies in different ways. Ooh.
A G-Man Lives video contradicting itself?
The assault rifle and the Magnum were generally more effective once an enemy shield had been stripped away with one of the plasma weapons. And then with the case of stuff like the shotgun, the sniper
You're almost
rifle,
there,
the rocket
man.
launcher, you really just needed to aim it at an enemy and press the fire button.
You need to aim all of the guns at the enemy and press
You
the
might as
fire
well say
button.
that's all
What you're gonna want to
Oh, yeah,
do
but-
is
oh,
point
yeah,
your
well,
gun
nuclear
at the
homes
enemy
in on
and
enemies,
press the
Fringy.
fire button.
Grab the battle gun. and
Don't
aim
forget
it
to
at
point your
enemy.
iconic
Grab
gun at the
the war
iconic
rifle.
enemies.
On Halo with his iconic gun.
In fairness, he
But
might
either
need to
way-
clarify this after the Halo show when a blind man used a grenade launcher to kill a Wraith.
Right. Killed a bunch. Yeah.
Shows what we
Whoa.
know. Yeah.
No,
That's
he
lucky.
used a bunch of. He didn't use the grenade launcher on the Wraith. He walked up to it. He suicided himself with a bunch of like grenades on a belt. You got to get it right.
Wow.
Mhm.
If only
My
I-
apologies to the
Right.
blind community. I know
Yeah.
they're big fans of Campaign Evolve.
That's all right. They won't see it.
Hey, though, like, it really encouraged the player to swap weapons out frequently and prevent them from just using one strategy over and over. Which has really gone on to become one of the series' most well-known
I don't
defining
understand.
features.
How did you just argue against this? You just argued for 4 minutes.
Oh no.
That is a different time. That's a different man you're referencing, okay?
What
Yeah,
the
you-
fuck,
if you're-
bro?
That was
I think
G-Man
if
writing
you're-
the day.
Why do you do this to me, Mauler?
Well, I
come
didn't
on
do
here for
nothing.
fun and you break me every time.
I trust this man, this G-man.
I'm a little performative. Let's chill.
Ah!
Why have you betrayed us?
Establishing
God
a familiar
damn
rhythm
it,
during
dude.
combat, as well as fitting in really well with that whole 2-weapon limit, which, if it wasn't included, would otherwise make the combat completely trivial.
Oh,
Two,
why
okay.
you need to?
I mean,
calm
yeah, if they
down.
added in a completely different weapon wheel mechanic to the, yeah, it'd be a
For
different
the
game.
game
would
that
be
they
a different
designed around
game,
2
wow.
weapons, it would be a different game. Yeah, could you believe
Yeah,
that?
it would-
Yeah,
it would be a different
around the
game.
2 weapons.
Yeah.
It would
You know
be
what?
a
You know what
different
else could make it trivial? Like increasing your movement speed, or maybe
No,
giving
it-
yourself
It
health
makes it easy. It's
regen.
not have
Or
to trudge around these dull environments.
what about health regen? Could that make it trivial?
No.
Trudging around dull
No.
environments to pick up health? Ugh, ew, even worse.
I'll enjoy my unlimited flashlight.
Because you could just swap
The
out
shield
instantly
mechanic
to
is
the
so
best
good, they gave you
weapon
2
for
of 'em.
every situation at any time you wanted.
He's a very funny man. He's a funny man. He's like, if you had every weapon all the time, you could use whatever weapon is best for the situation all the time.
And then
You can't
melee
do
is
that.
Shit.
Is there any reason why melee has popped up on the yeah.
It's the subtitles that are
Is this a
describing
2001
the actions that are going on.
That's weird.
You can turn on. There's like advanced subtitles for like you hear footsteps or this. Yeah.
Oh, and he had them on, did he?
Well, he wasn't. He listen. He was second monitoring videos at that point.
I've never seen this before. I didn't know melee. Why did it say that?
So this is for the deaf?
How would you? Yeah, it's for like hard of hearing. So like if you can't hear footsteps, for example, then you'd be at a disadvantage. Listen, accessibility
It's an
features, they get a little
accessibility
crazy.
sort of thing, yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Now, that's not to say that other first-person shooters didn't have weapons that were more useful than others.
Oh, really?
That's an astute observation.
Thank you for that insight. I thought every gun in a... Well, okay, hang on. Military first-person shooters did exist, and they were quite repetitive with their weapon catalogs. So perhaps this is for the younger people who didn't know that games used to have diverse weapon libraries.
I'm agreeing with you, and I completely agree in the spirit of the comment too. But even those games would typically have a gun that everyone's like, "Oh, that one's still the better one, though." Like, they'll play the same mostly, but there's still one that's like, "Yeah, but that's preferable." It's just a very funny statement to me. Like, I wouldn't want anyone to think I'm making this statement that all games of all guns is just they don't
Other
have a
than
different.
Halo,
Yeah,
all of the
like,
guns are
oh,
exactly
you're in the
same
clear there, bud.
functionally.
I gotcha.
But in most instances in these other games, it was just about a gun being a better version of something else. Like in Return to Castle Wolfenstein, for instance, you had the MP40 and the Thompson submachine gun, but once you found that FG42, you really didn't need to use anything else. With Halo, though, they changed all of this shit up. With a more...
They changed all of this shit up.
It's amazing to me that he's recognizing this, but then simultaneously is like, that stupid AR with its dinner plate fucking crosshair.
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
Guys, I'm getting some serious Boss Baby vibes right now from this.
What are these weird bouts of aggression?
I get the reference.
Like, just suddenly appear out of nowhere. You know? Like,
He read his own script.
Weird.
I hesitate to admit I have not
He's
seen
reading his own
Boss
script
Baby.
and he's like, who the fuck wrote this?
Right.
No, they gotta fire this asshole.
I don't know, just listen to this.
42, you really didn't need to use anything else. With Halo, though, they changed all of this shit up. With a...
Like, what the fuck? You know, it's such a weird, like, okay.
More being about weapons suited to specific situations. Almost kind of like mini puzzles that you had to solve with
So
each
you would hate the new
or
assault
else you'd be
rifle
at a
then.
How do you say that with the footage of the AR, but then also earlier have shat on it for being all bad? Like, it is amazing.
It makes no sense. Somebody else wrote this, right? Like somebody else wrote this.
No. Unfortunately, the answer is simpler, which is that a lot of people just write scripts and they don't fucking remember what they said 5 minutes before or what they're gonna say.
They care
like,
about the
10
time
minutes later.
code.
They're just not thinking about it holistically.
Okay, but you'd catch it while you're recording it.
Hang on.
You'd catch it while you're editing it. You would like.
Are you planning on bringing up the pinned comment later?
You should, but
we're
Am
gonna
I
do the
spoiling?
pin well, we will be saving the pinned comment for when we're done with the video.
Okay.
Because to be clear, the pinned comment appears after the video was posted. It's all in continuity. We're good.
True.
So,
My thought is this
we
would
have
be
to experience this, yeah.
This would be less
naturally.
egregious if he had included a line about like, well, the SMG plays a similar role, so is it a big deal? But because he's just like shit all over the AR, it's just like, well, this seems contradictory now.
serious disadvantage, and the combat would come across as far more challenging. To the point that you could outright handicap yourself if you had a bad combination of weapons. And also because these enemies sure didn't wait around for you to shoot them. Which really is another thing worth mentioning too, and that's the seriously impressive enemy AI here.
Are you talking about Evolved, or is he talking about Campaign Evolved? He has got Campaign Evolved footage up, but this is his
He's
combat
talking
section of his video.
Can we
Oh, yeah, it's
re-listen
very
to it? Because
confusing.
I'm 95% he is basically saying it's campaign evolved.
Specific situations. Almost kind of like mini puzzles that you had to solve with each enemy type, or else you'd be at a serious disadvantage and the combat would come across as far more challenging. To the point that you could outright handicap yourself if you had a bad combination of weapons. And also because these enemies sure didn't wait around for you to shoot them. Which really is another thing worth mentioning too, and that's the seriously impressive enemy
Actually, you
AI
know what?
here. Something
I get
is
why
still
it's
abundant
confusing.
This
Oh,
by
no,
the
he's
way-
saying it's in it too.
Yeah.
There's the caveat. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, we're
Let's
fucked.
There's another thing
Yeah,
worth
it's fucked.
mentioning too, and that's the seriously impressive enemy AI here. Something which is still abundant in Campaign Evolved.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Ripperoonie.
thank God.
No.
Ripperoonie.
By the way,
No,
before that edition, it was actually up in the air. He could be talking about either of them, but then he locked in. So it's like, oh, never mind.
Too bad.
That was a very
From the
confusing way to
elites and the jackals
express
all the
that.
way through to the hunters and the grunts who still scout.
Yes, you named the enemies in the game.
That
Good
was
job.
that was a weird way to. It's like
He's like a prophet. He's like a prophet in the sequel, the prequel missions. He can name all of the enemies for
An
you.
energy sword to go.
What they lack in brain power, they make up in muscle.
Evolved. From the elites and the jackals all the way through to the hunters and the grunts
All the
who
way.
still scatter in all directions like cockroaches when you take out their commander.
Jesus.
Scatter.
Listen, I know they're trying to like genocide humanity, but like, there's no reason for that kind of a comparison. All right? They're just little guys trying to do their best.
When he
all right?
says things, it always sounds slightly meaner.
when you kill an elite, those little guys, they just get tossed like cattle, man. They go everywhere. They're like wet bread.
Sitting there proverbial
Go on, I deserve some pooch points for that, right, Rags? That's like a.
You absolutely get pooch points for the incredible reference of wet bread. Our good friend of the channel, Chase Face, and his incredible wet bread reference.
Bro, you
That's
can't
right.
hit me like that just out of nowhere, dude. That's insane.
And you seldom see this kind of personality in FPS enemies, with each one you come up against really feeling unique in the way they look and behave. Fire in their direction.
He just cut away. He like fucked up the headshot and cut away.
What was I supposed to? Yeah, okay.
Please appreciate.
There's no way this is not a shitpost.
I love
like,
that.
He's bragging about like
I just want to be clear, right? He lets the thing play of the 1-2 punch, the shield knockoff, and then the headshot, but he just fucks it up before he even kills the guy. He just cuts away to the next part of the video. It just
secure the kill.
It just feels like
with each one
shit.
you
Never
come up
mind.
against really feeling unique in the way they look and behave.
Like
fire in there.
You're the one picking the clip. You have a campaign worth of clips that you could include. Surely you nailed the 1-2 at some point.
I like to believe he threw the grenade, it bounced on the wall back into him, blew him up. It's just like, for fuck's sake, I can't show that.
That'd be funny. I'd include that.
That's funnier than just like fucking up your execution on a noob combo.
That's the thing. Like you said, he could just pick anything, and he picked that. Like, okay, thank you for showing us that.
Cover behind whatever's nearby and try to run them down in a vehicle, and they'll often leap out of the way. If you throw a grenade at their feet, they'll haul up.
They don't do that in the remake.
Yeah, they're quite.
It's one of the things that makes the remake really, really easy a lot of the times is the fact that the enemy just will not jump away from grenades. It makes jackals and elites in particular very easy to kill with grenades because they just won't move. They'll just eat it up.
I remember reading you have to turn on one of the skulls to actually get them to use their evasion packages to dodge like from grenades and stuff.
What?
It's kind of insane.
But because Tough Luck used to be the skull for that, right? But it would just make it to where they super dodge. They're always dodging.
Now you need Tough Luck
agile,
to even unlock that functionality.
which is wild to me. Like you should have that baked into the base behavior. It's one of the reasons that you can differentiate the more agile or smart enemies like the elites and the jackals because they'll dodge out of the way. They won't just take it like most grunts tend to because they're just not that quick.
Yeah,
And
and
even
it's
they'll
not the
dodge
only skull.
sometimes.
The other issue with the AI not being able to find you is also fixed by another skull that's in the game.
Huh?
Yeah, there's a bunch of shit attributed to skulls that either shouldn't be there or should be there by default.
Yeah, there's a skull that makes it
ridiculous
so
the way
the
they set it
enemies
up.
are more aware of where you are, and people have said that like, no, this actually like makes them turn their brain on.
What the fuck?
Why are we putting
That's
functionality, basic functionality on skulls?
Yep.
What are we? What's happening?
Oh wow! So
Yeah.
now Mauler
But
hates
that's-
unlockables. Wow.
That's fucking weird though, because I feel like the hunters are always locked onto you, no matter where you are in the fucking room.
Yeah, the hunters
Why
are
does it
weird
work
about
for
it.
them?
Yeah.
Well,
If
we
you
we
manage
have
to
our own
The hunters-
discussion about the
because
terrible
it's in the
Hunters
name,
AI
Hunter.
package.
Oh yeah, that's probably a point. So anyone listening to this right now is like, hey, what do you guys think of Halo? So last week is when we did that, all right, and it took like 8.5
We
hours,
loved
but
it.
it's done. We did it. It's done.
So much to praise.
Yes. Go check
You
it out
manage
after
to
this.
latch a plasma grenade onto them, they'll scream in fear or anger before getting blown to smithereens.
Did he say flagship plasma grenade?
I think you might have. See.
That's
down
a
in a
weird thing to
vehicle and
say.
they'll often leap out of the way. If you throw a grenade at their feet, they'll haul ass, and if you manage to latch a plasma grenade onto them,
No,
they'll
he didn't.
scream in
Latch
fear
a
or
plasma
anger
grenade,
before
latch.
getting
Okay.
blown to smithereens.
Just checking.
With the remake,
If he was committing to the bit, he called it a space grenade. I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
Space grenade. He call it. What are they called from Phantom?
An
Menace?
energy
A booba?
grenade.
Energy
Who's a Koda
grenade.
booba?
Yeah.
all of this, even arguably improving it, given how they've now
Blueberry.
got behaviors
That's
from some of the
improving
later
it.
games,
Blueberry.
like grunts being able to kamikaze charge by holding lit plasma grenades. And I just don't think people
Look,
fully
even he got fucking
appreciate
filtered by the
just how
chokefoot hallway.
insanely advanced this kind of thing still is. I mean, something like Doom Eternal.
Well, I mean, he did just say a little bit further back there that the AI is just categorically improved because they took stuff from later things
They
and
have
put it into
behavior
older
from
things.
later games.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
no reference to how that's bungled so much shit in this game, and I guess maybe he didn't even fucking notice. He was just like, no, I noticed the
I
suicide
don't
grunts,
think
and
he
that means it's
noticed.
better.
Yeah. He is superficially impressed.
Yeah.
For instance, is hard and challenging, yes, but it's hard for a different reason. In the sense that the demons are challenging primarily because they move quickly and they hit you really fucking hard. It's not like they're super
That's not
intelligent.
fucking hard.
They've got the
Fucking
capability to
hard.
kill you in a matter of seconds.
What is wrong with him?
That's also not the core difficulty behind Doom Eternal, right? Like that's not what the whole. In fact, ironically, the core problem. The core thing about Doom Eternal is
Say
the
it, get
fact
off
that
your
you are
chest.
going to be switching out fucking weapons. Jesus Christ!
Would you say that different weapons have kind of different use cases in that game?
What?
You know,
Doesn't make any sense.
You wouldn't dare say that.
Seconds.
See, anyways.
Then on the other hand, Halo's enemies are challenging because they're playing the same game you are, and they're often going to be better at it. It's almost kind of like when you have to play the game on at least heroic difficulty, because only then can you really
Maybe for
see
you,
the full
man.
Maybe
That's an insulting
Yeah,
suggestion.
because I mean, typically, I don't think enemies can swap weapons.
You need
Can
this
they? Can
commentary
they pick up weapons?
on the visual
No,
of that
not in-
banshee just driving into a wall indefinitely. Like
That is
they're playing the same game.
They're playing the
as
same
you.
game, man. A modern audience member might do that.
They
Hey, by the way,
sure
They're
it's
playing
just
the
it's not
same-
true. They're not playing the same game. They're designed so that you can play that game. If they were doing the same thing, they'd be swapping weapons to more easily defeat you. It wouldn't work. It'd be like you're playing multiplayer, which is just not.
Yeah.
That's a different thing as playing against people. This is just wrong.
game
I think
you
he's
are, and they're
incorrect.
often going to be better at it. It's almost kind of like why you have to play the game on at least heroic difficulty, because only then can you really see the full range of what these guys
He
are
did- he
able to
said the
do.
meme.
And I just lost count of the amount of times here in the remake where I got humbled like a little bitch.
This room is
beat.
bullshit. This
Okay.
room is bullshit.
Wait,
This
which one is
room-
this?
This
This
is the
is
hallway
New
on Super
Betrayals
Trails. Yeah, this is
after
where
you
I
exit the
started
first
to
valley.
realize
Right.
I did not get that. I heard two
there's
people at the same time.
There's a suicide grunt that comes around the corner from behind in this one pretty regularly. There's also a lot of jackals firing at you with charged plasma pistols, which obviously for the first couple of weeks, that shit just like killed you instantly. So this room sucks. I'm curious what's going to kill him here in this clip. Yeah, see, yeah, there was probably a suicide grunt that actually
Here's
got
the
him.
outdated reference time.
Yeah, oh yes.
You didn't see that, did you?
There's a bit
That's embarrassing.
early on in the campaign.
Well, half the time I don't see it because it just doesn't load graphically for me to
Yeah.
see, or it sinks into the floor.
Yeah.
Or they'll give you a checkpoint where you're already dead and you have to watch yourself die 6 times in a row. And then you're like, oh, great.
The checkpoint system in this game is also fucked. It's so fucking
It's
random.
bizarre. Yeah, it's bizarre.
And during that mission where you're trying to save Captain Keyes from the Covenant ship, and the final room this guy's being held in has a couple of cloaked elites hiding in the corners. And in this room
Yeah, we probably
alone,
talked
I've
about
probably
this.
died a good half a dozen times, if not more.
How?
What?
It tells you
How?
where they are.
Okay.
You don't even need to
Yeah,
search
I'm
for
not, man.
them, which is the
Yeah, you
risk
don't even have to go in the room.
because they're invisible and they, you know what I mean? Like, how did you just lead them out? Like, this image is already like, you're fucking up, bro.
Because I just kept getting outplayed by these guys over and over.
But this might be the worst possible clip to say you are outplayed. It's an enemy that can't do anything if you just stay away from him.
And you walk up to him. You decide to walk up to him so that he
It's
can
like
get you.
the guy's holding out a sword and you walk voluntarily onto his sword and then say, oh god, he outplayed me.
This incredible AI.
Look, G Judas man Jameson, he's got some dark thoughts he's got to deal with. All right, it's tough out there.
It's the kind of stuff that was impressive in 2001, and it's even more impressive now in 2026.
More impressive.
Well, no, that's not true at all
2026.
because I saw the Yahtzee graph where the player
The
standards
Nazi
went up.
graph? Oh my god,
The
Rand.
oh my gosh, the
Nazi graph?
Yahtzee graph where the player standards went up really high. So this is actually less impressive now.
You know what's fun though? The way you interpret this statement, what the AI in the 2001 game Halo Combat Evolved was impressive, and it's even more impressive now in 2026. I feel like it's a statement that we could make confidently. We'd be like,
and,
yes.
and it's also an anti-remake statement where it's like, if it was impressive, if it's still impressive, why do we need the remake?
Yeah, but obviously his context is it's been like ported or recreated and it's even better, and this is better than most things that come out these days. Which is funny because it's like pieces of this could be agreed upon with enough context, but unfortunately none of it involves campaign evolved, only combat evolved.
Yeah, I guess
You died again?
Maybe this is below his maybe this is below his pay grade. I doubt he's going to mention that like part of the problem here is that the camo elites have shields now.
That's definitely below his pay grade, yeah.
They're under fire.
The man
Did
is
it
just
kind of-
fucking walking headfirst into them. why can't I defeat this enemy?
like a Chad.
With like not using his grenades or anything.
Enemies that you just love to hate, reminding me that there's very few shooters out there that has AI that challenges you this much. I mean, the closest thing we had to this back then in the 90s was maybe the AI in Unreal, which was on a similar level. Nowadays...
Okay, so he actually
what do
does
we
know
got?
about Unreal when he says shit earlier. Wow.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like,
Listen, it
you'd
was a
think
different
that there
day.
was just the
It was a
bare
different minute.
minimum. The bare minimum. I don't ask for much. But like, if you say that the sky is blue and then literally 7 minutes later say, and of course we all know the sky is green, what the fuck,
Of that
bro?
red sky. Well, a lot of enemies in games, their AI is not complex at all.
Yeah.
They just have a way to get to you. And that's oftentimes just all you need, especially if you're dealing with just like basic point and shoot enemies, zombies, hordes of bugs, things of that nature. And the game feels great because as long as the enemies can get to you and path to you, then it's engaging to deal with them in large groups.
That's what we talked about last week. It's like you could have the shittiest and simplest AI ever, but if you have the right context for them, then it won't matter. As long as they do what they're supposed to do in the world you've created.
Goombas aren't very intelligent, but they don't need to be. All they need to do is walk back and forth or charge at you. That's all they need to do.
Does
No,
he do
the
any kind of
soldiers need to know
streaming?
each other's names and like scream out in pain.
And
as they get
scream them when
killed.
they die. That's
Yeah.
right.
Martha!
That's the game of the year.
Why did you say Like, I'd argue nothing. So I guess my point is, if you are somehow worried that the remake's going to
Wait, so he's saying there's no games with good AI?
game, like,
None.
easier,
Not a
where-
single modern game with good
Except
AI.
Halo. Except
Well, aren't you
Halo.
aware that like AI is hyper unethical in any usage of AI?
Oh,
It's, like,
true.
terrible.
I think AI.
I just learned about
it.
AI last week, and I'm disgusted that Halo 1 had it.
Yeah, they
Unreal,
recreated
which-
it for the next
How much
campaign.
water
It's
did
crazy.
Halo 1 destroy with its AI?
was on
Several.
a similar level. Nowadays, what do we got? Like, I'd argue nothing.
Yes, he
Nothing.
would argue that there is nothing
well,
that
hang
has
on,
AI
hang on.
the equivalent of Halo Campaign Evolved.
Surely there's one
That's
game that he thinks
insane.
has good AI, right? I think it's like Star Wars Outlaws. Wouldn't he say that
Uh,
that had good AI?
I mean, just to be clear, like the AI in Campaign Evolved was ass, and he's saying it's better than anything
It's
on the
really
market. You're
bad.
like,
It's not comparable to the original, and it's not comparable to anything that's out now. Right?
I mean, the reason why my brain's struggling with this is because it's like, yeah, AI does broadly suck ass right now, but Campaign Evolves is pretty notably bad.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played a game
right, like a
recently
lot
where
of
the
people want to
enemy
say
like physically
they
can't
end up
look
talking
up
about like
at
EA
you.
games. Oh, I'm sorry.
Never mind, I finished. You go.
It's like I get having a problem with AI if all you play is like an EA game, because all EA games have the same AI and their AI has been trash, right? And like a lot of these game companies, the big AAA, they're going to put their money into graphics and they're going to put it into doing that instead of having cool AI. But to suggest that no game out has better than this is absolutely bonkers. I mean, even
It's
in the chat, people
delusional.
are talking about what about Alien Isolation? That's what 7-8 years old now, and it is vastly superior. There's plenty of games with crazy good AI out there.
If you want an example that's a first-person shooter that has better AI than Halo, Fear is a good example. The guy that made that AI has written an essay on kind of the problems that modern video game AI are facing and how they address that with, I think it was goal-oriented planning or something like that. Some programming term that was, and he cited Halo 2 as an example of like, I think AI are probably going to stagnate at about that level. That's about as good as you can get with the current like paradigm of how they were making AI back in the 2000s. And he was right.
Yeah, Fear's a good example. Yeah.
So I guess my point is, if you are somehow worried that the remake's going to butcher all this stuff and make the game like easier, well, rest assured, it hasn't. And
rest assured, it does.
It certainly has. I mean, putting to one side whether or not it compromises the quality, it definitely is an easier game. Like this game is much easier to get through on Legendary, especially because of running.
I would say it's about the same, but it's because the AI are lobotomized. They're easier to deal with, but they deal damage so much faster, and they're so much more bursty.
Yeah, that's what I noticed when I was doing my Legendary run. Because it's funny, when I started on Pillar of Autumn, it was so fucking easy on Legendary. It's like, I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be a cakewalk. But then I realized very quickly, they just put like a quadrillion enemies everywhere, and there's like 6 elites and 17 grunts, and then there's hunters. God, there's so many
just
hunters.
brute force difficulty. That's just boring.
I was like,
oh,
it's
this is the same thing as like large health pools.
When I was in the hangar for the first time on the Covenant ship, I was like, God, there's like so many enemies, and they just got me. I had nothing to. I just had nothing to get them down quickly. I was just like, God, this is so unfun. I was so miserable this whole time, and then I finally got it. And then I got hit by like one of these amazing checkpoints where there was still 2 or 3 enemies left, and it gave me a checkpoint and spawned the hunters. And I was like, why did you do that? I wasn't done yet, you piece of shit game. So yeah, I love Campaign Evolved. It's really good.
About the only thing I did notice is that it seems easier now to run enemies over in vehicles, but that's about it.
Yeah, because they don't get out of the way. They don't dodge.
Exactly.
They refuse to dodge. They want.
Thoughts on this,
they yearn for death.
Mr. Judas?
No, that's about it.
That's about it.
Otherwise, make no mistake, man, on heroic and legendary.
Still not as good as Simpsons Hit and Run, where sometimes the AI have the guys jump in front of your car as you drive. Which
that happens sometimes, yeah, in games.
Is always wonderful.
Difficulty, the Covenant are going to still tear you a new shit pipe.
Not having Cyberpunk a lot.
Oh, okay.
A new shit pipe.
Seems
Hell yeah.
easier now to run enemies over in vehicles, but that's about it. Otherwise, make no mistake, man, on heroic and legendary difficulty, the Covenant are going to still tear you a new shit pipe. That's a good thing.
No, they're very
that was
easy to
your
kill.
fault right there.
Yeah,
but...
the easiest fucking way to avoid damage.
I mean, it's just funny because it's like, oh yeah, this game is actually really hard. It's not, but okay.
It's quite
I think
easy.
I think it should be understated that Campaign Evolved had like a really good balance on Legendary. It was really fucking fun to get through, and everything is involved in this.
You said campaign.
You mean Combat Evolved. You mean
Combat Evolved.
Yeah.
Why did they fucking name it so closely? Pieces of shit.
Yeah, I don't
anyway,
like it either. I hate it.
So
We should kill them with water guns.
Water guns.
No, real guns. What?
We should drown them with water.
No,
in real life.
Don't worry, in Germany I don't get to have guns.
One
Shit, what
thing
was
that
I
I
saying?
can
I was trying to make a point. And
You're talking about balance.
We're talking about
of the-
balance.
Yeah,
and
legendary difficulty.
Oh yeah, the legendary difficulty on Combat Evolved was like really well balanced with the movement speed, the way the enemies were placed, the health packs you can make your way through, and can work around the weapons you can pick up. Because in Combat Evolved, you can go back as much as you want and pick up weapons that you left there. In Campaign Evolved, I had a point for some reason. I dropped a sniper rifle, and I got ammo for it later, and I went back, and I wasn't allowed to pick that one up anymore. I don't know if that was a bug or
I had that issue as
whatever.
well.
Was it out of
you
ammo?
couldn't pick up you couldn't pick up the empty one and then grab the ammo that's next to it. Yeah, which
that's not a bug. That's just how it works.
Oh, that's stupid. Why would you ever do this? Then make the fucking weapon disappear or something. Like it was
right.
That's what a lot of
it's
things
right
do.
there in front of me, taunting me with the mags in my pockets. Like, just let me use them, you piece of shit.
Add a
And yeah, it was like, really
situation
satisfying to. It was really satisfying to go through, and it's like, oh, I'm on like 1 HP, but I know there's a health pack over there. If I can just fight my way over there and get the health pack, that's just gonna be like my checkpoint essentially, and then I can make my way through that. It was really satisfying. When this one was like, oh, I got almost insta-killed by a plasma gun again. Well, let me just fucking stand here and wait for my health to come back. And now the other one has health back as well, and oh, I'm running out of ammo. I hate this game.
On
So yeah,
on Two Betrayals, when you exit the first place, I dropped my shotgun to pick up the rocket launcher that's there to clear out the enemies, and then I went back for the shotgun and it was gone. So I didn't even leave the room. You know what I mean? Like that arena.
Jeez.
Like it's just like, I guess, like you leave a weapon long enough, it's just like timer based, and then it just deletes. Like
I think it's
there's
actually.
polling.
I think it's
object
based
calling.
on. Sorry, go ahead.
It's object calling, where it's like as it's spawning more enemies, it's deleting stuff that's further back in the level.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why you have classes where it doesn't enemies don't interfere with weapons, but I guess they didn't factor that in.
A whole lot of people going on about here, though, is how these new visuals look. Whether they think they're better or worse, or...
Oh, there's a lot of people talking about how the new visuals and the graphical remake look. What?
Yeah,
That's the damnedest thing.
Would you like to
soulless
elaborate?
Oh, it looks like he's taking issue.
New visuals look. Whether they think they're better or worse, or soulless, or any of that kind of stuff. Some of which might be true from some people's perspectives, considering I do think Soul is something that's a bit more...
What a fucking non-committal. Some of which
what?
might be
Right,
true
some
from
people-
some people's perspective.
What's your perspective? This is your fucking video. What's your perspective?
A totally pointless
He's got to set the
sentence.
stage.
It's like, what is the point in even... Okay, lots of people have spoken about this thing and they have opinions, and that's cool.
We even said it
Why?
might be true from their
Might be true,
perspective.
might not be
From a
true.
certain
Soul
point of
is
view.
soul is
here's the problem with
subjective.
this. People who aren't G-Man are giving opinions about this game, and that's a bad thing.
My God.
That's a bad thing.
Yeah, quit stealing my moves.
more subjective anyway. But visually, this just does look objectively better than the original did.
Higher fidelity.
It has more polygons.
Yeah, more
the
polygons.
textures, have more information contained within them, but like it doesn't look better.
But
That's something
aesthetically,
you can
yeah.
just say. It looks worse.
It looks like
Wait.
sci-fi slop in Unreal Engine.
They made
5,
Halo
that's what it
look
looks to me.
generic, like the Halo show.
Generic, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so strange the way he talks. He acts like someone's like forcing him to read Twitter discourse all day, where like he's just forced to engage with this against his will.
It was part of the contract. When the check cleared, he knew what he signed up for.
Hmm. The contract said you need to read Twitter Halo discourse.
Yes, and then defend us in your video.
I would kill myself if I
across
signed
the
that
board.
contract.
Yeah, well, you're a lesser man than GJudasLives.
Being far more detailed and animated, especially during all of the cutscenes.
funny because it's less animated in
Noticeably
the ways that
stilted,
matter.
yeah.
Like, yes,
The animations
again,
are stiff
it's
and weird.
more realistic in a lot of instances, but a lot of the important character animations are muted or just are not replicated at all.
I think one thing that really stood out to me is the cam footage they show. It looks way too high quality to set the same tone and anything. Like it doesn't translate nearly as well. Plus the shitty voice acting that happened there as well, with all the weird pauses. And I think they also merged two of them together in one. Like nothing hits. Nothing hits in that way. It's just stinky.
Yeah.
With the facial animations getting a serious overhaul.
Then it's true.
Like during that opening cinematic
an
when
overhaul,
Johnson's
it's a
pepping up all the Marines and getting them ready to fight the Covenant on the Pillar of Autumn, you can see him
Yeah, it's pretty
smirking
bad.
now and get a much better sense of his confidence and experience shining through.
Oh, you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close. This is gonna be your lucky day.
Well, I don't know, man. I think we
Okay.
have like the take the helmet off situation where it's like you didn't get that from the original because in the original the voice and the delivery was just better. He absolutely
yeah.
comes across as being super confident.
In
Also,
this, across the sequence before gameplay, he looks into the fucking lens of the camera twice. And he cut here just before he does it. Here. In this shot. So I wonder if he like left that out deliberately, you know what I mean? Like just because it was too weird.
I think he's about to do a comparison to the original. Let's
All
see.
you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close. This is gonna be your lucky day.
Really?
Yeah, better delivery. I don't know why you'd put
So
them
much
back
better.
like that when it's much better.
So
line
much
delivery.
better.
And then you're
Holy
like,
shit.
oh wow, look at how bad the graphics are for a game that came out 25 years ago. Look at how there's not that much animation. Like, yeah. And yet I get a better impression of the character from this than I do from the high fidelity Unreal Engine cutscene. How'd you do that? How'd you manage to do that?
Making him seem like this battle-hardened warrior who treats this massive attack on the ship as just another day on the job.
What do you expect, Rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise is gonna last forever?
When you rescue Captain Keyes from the Covenant later on,
One of my complaints about that cutscene.
No.
One of my complaints about that cutscene is that he doesn't do anything. He lets all the Marines do the work. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't lead.
That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. He's battle hardened, which means he's a
He's a-
lazy bastard.
He's about to
piece of
praise
shit.
this cutscene. He's about to praise
And remember,
this
you would have to be
This-
praising it in the
this one
context of an
is-
upgrade.
That's right.
later on, you actually see
I
him
think
get
he also
into
just
that
talks too
dropship.
much now. All of a sudden, it feels like.
Oh, you actually see him in the
missions
cockpit. This is
especially.
an improvement compared to knowing he was in the cockpit.
He was in there, yeah.
Oh,
but
good.
he-
Yeah,
I
what
just
a-
I
assumed he went
I
into
didn't know
the
what
controls,
happened
yeah.
before in the original.
No, yeah.
I was confused why there was suddenly a
It was
spirit
flying
around.
itself.
The pilot seat and control it directly as he crashes it into those hunters.
Time for a little payback.
Oh, it's so
Fucking,
bad.
like I said, Bollywood scene,
No!
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
bro.
Doing
This
the
clip
Mad
really?
Men meme.
Fucking hell.
Dude, you're really
That was
pushing
rough,
it.
man. And this one really it does damage to Chief's character
God,
too, because
He's a
like
moron.
the fucking
I guess I'll die
millennials
here.
and their
I guess I'll
songs.
die
Mad
here.
Men meme in there. Like, oh wow, this is.
Are we going to
cinema.
see Shia LaBeouf clapping by the end of this? this video?
Right, I mean, all of these memes.
They'll be
are
clapping
very
for us
old.
for making it through it.
Mating?
Mating through this?
I'm,
Yeah, okay.
I'm going insane. Mush
Freudian
all the way
slip.
down.
It takes the same tone and directions from the original, but just adds in more detail.
We're gonna make it, aren't we?
More
sir?
detail.
I don't want to.
Changes the tone.
I like how he's
What's
showing
the
this
detail
cutscene.
like the
It actually just outright changes the order and sequence of events here, and changes the music, and is actually
they added more detail,
fully
like the
animated.
fact they're not strapped into the seats of the escape pod.
Right, yeah.
What a great
Die out here.
detail.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir?
You will.
I don't want to die out here.
See, they're
a great
strapped in
example
the
of The kind
original.
of thing your brain
Yeah.
imagined the characters actually doing back then. Only now you're getting to see it happen in real time. I really love that new cinematic when the Pelican's
not a
landing
good
in the
thing.
silent
Real time?
cartographer. How you can see the chief just coolly standing there holding himself up with one arm, while all the Marines behind him jerk back
is
and
stronger.
forth from the turbulence. And when you make it to the beach, like the amount
Out of character that he doesn't give a
minuscule-
fuck about it's so funny to me because this is kind of like because I'm pretty sure in that cutscene they add that one of the Pelicans gets shot down and he doesn't really give a shit, which is like the opposite of what you see in Halo 3 when one of the other Pelicans gets shot down on the level of the Covenant, where like he's clearly has a reaction to the fact that that's happened before he, grabs a Spartan laser and jumps out.
Right.
Well, in the cutscene in 343 Guilty Spark in the remake, they take away his like shaking his head.
Yeah,
Like,
they
after
take it away and they have it
they
so that
remove that.
he crushes the
He is Psycho Man now, who has to be talked down by Cortana, and she
That's right. Otherwise, he'll
flinches
slap
away
her.
from him like he was gonna beat her.
Yeah, it does have that vibe to it.
I don't know what I was thinking, but yeah.
And the new visual detail here is just amazing.
Oh my
like being
God,
able to
the
see all
beach.
the individual little pebbles, along with there being foam from all the waves rolling
Oh
up
my
the
God,
sand
look
and
at the
mist as
water.
they splash on
Wow,
the
it's like
rocks.
you could jump in and
really
have a great
polarizing
day
as
at the
well,
beach.
given how serene it is.
This is just a
compared to
soy
the
jack pointing at the
literal
screen and
war
going,
zone
"Count
on
the
in
grains of
background.
sand."
Ah, there's so many pixels. I came.
You can even leave footsteps in the sand as you walk.
Oh,
wow!
Wow,
we
you
did
said
it.
it. You said it. He said it immediately.
That's like one of the things. Like whenever they email you and they give you like the press like information, they say you need to mention the sand on the beach. You need to
Contractually
do that.
obligated to
That's-
mention this.
Yes,
we
you
had a
have to
guy
do that. We
working for an
worked-
entire 3 years on that foot. Okay,
We
you got to
worked
do that.
marginally
It's kind of-
hard to enable
I'm not
this,
gonna
even
lie
though
to
it's
you, man,
kind of
it's-
built into Unreal.
It's kind of embarrassing because, again, I'm going to do the Rockstar-tism. Red Dead Redemption 2 had this.
Well, I mean, shit tons of games have.
Well, that's where they got the elite
footprints.
balls shrinking from.
Yeah.
They knew that people would complain if it wasn't in the remake.
At least that has an aesthetic appeal to some people.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Did
I've
Red
heard.
Dead Redemption 2 have the testicular cancer though?
This game is testicular cancer.
They gave some people testicular
Well,
cancer.
it had the horse's balls shrinking. That's basically that's not too far.
That
good
kind
enough.
of feels like testicular cancer.
Yeah.
Look, the boys got to
So-
breathe, all right?
And Red Dead Redemption 2 made a big deal about the snow at the very beginning, like showing off the
Mhm.
deformation technology.
At least it was impressive.
Didn't they do that in
then.
Grand Theft Auto? The last one, 5. Wasn't like the
In
opening
5,
mission
there's
in
a
the
bit-
snow?
Yeah, no,
opening prequel
yeah,
mission?
you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
Interesting.
I
And
remember.
similarly with the Warthog, leave behind tire treads wherever you go.
Wow.
Later on,
Wow.
when you're taking on the
Wow.
flood, you
Boring.
can
The
see
game is
all the
fixed. They
spores
fixed
and
the
the
game.
parasitic particles in the air.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
mean that's
God.
probably
Kinda
what would be there. Yeah.
All right.
Stuff that you only
I
really
mean, like,
see
yeah,
if you
it should
stop
be
to
there.
look at it up close, but the point is that the detail is there. It's not just a surface level improvement, it's a total overhaul.
You know, I think
It really
that
feels like-
that is sort of the synopsis of his entire point of view here. Is it's not about what it is; it's that it's there in the first place, right? Like that seems to be all that he cares about. It doesn't matter that the detail is good. It doesn't matter that the story. It's just it is there, and therefore it is better.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say yeah.
More pixels equals more gooder.
More complex.
Make sure that every environment feels updated to the current standard of what you
Ugh, fuck you, current standard.
Oh my god, he did. He did the graph. He saw the Yahtzee video.
We got to
He's using the graph.
improve it all.
Standards
It's not
are
at all
better.
just a horrifyingly different interpretation that completely ignores the original intent whatsoever. It's just an improvement. It just is.
Bungie
Really
would have
expect
added more pixels if they could. So there you go.
True.
the modern
How the
game.
fuck can you talk about a current standard when this doesn't even match up to what they did 25 years ago? This just makes no fucking sense.
Did
to
they
me.
have sand footprints in the sand 25 years ago?
True.
Well,
I did not think
true.
of that. You're right.
And
Yeah,
would they
Bungie
have if
sucks
they
balls.
could? Well, no, they wouldn't have because they were silly and they didn't realize that footprints were a thing. They could have, but they didn't, and they fixed it in the new one.
But while also still looking artistically and aesthetically in line with that original. At least, far more than it did with the remaster for that anniversary edition.
If you did this review back then, you would have said that the remaster was better.
Yeah,
No,
like I
he
wonder
hadn't
if
sold out yet.
You know that this is the take. That's what this is. You know that this is what everybody thinks.
if they
And it's kind of definitive at
remaster
this point.
Campaign Evolved in 10 years from now, he'll be like, they really nailed the aesthetic where they failed in the
That's
original.
what Halo Campaign Evolved, where it just looks like this Unreal Engine slop.
Slop. Shinier is better.
Campaign Evolved Anniversary. Let's go.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's roll.
No.
What is
Another
this
really great
communicating?
Oh, no.
I don't think that he would able to be actually. I don't think he'd be able to articulate why he really likes the remakes graphics, but doesn't like the anniversaries graphics.
You guys saw Arnold Schwarzenegger too, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not sure why that was there.
No, that wasn't a hallucination. That was
Okay.
real. We all saw it. We all saw Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I just feel like
in
the
this
elephant
Halo
needed
video.
to be addressed.
We all do see Arnold Schwarzenegger
the
randomly
Mr.
in our
Freeze
day
in
to
the
day, but
room.
that one was in the video. Yes.
Example is how they've changed things in that first mission when you encounter the flood.
Yeah, like how they cut out the grunts running away in this cutscene. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
went from being
Which is
this
like,
brightly lit and action-packed shooter
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do this. All right.
and suddenly turned into a horror game. You got that same eerie sequence as you move through the swamps at nighttime, even seeing the Covenant fleeing from something as they retreat, which is doubly scary given how we've never seen these guys outright retreat from battle, even against Chief, who they consider to be a
Yeah, they do though. You mentioned it. You said they scattered like cockroaches.
Yeah. What the?
You said they literally
Oh,
the grunts
no.
scatter like cockroaches when you kill the elites. You
And
don't
he's-
remember? I did.
He's got
I-
the who
What-
who
what
they
do we
consider
do?
to be a
It's a different
literal
day.
demon, which is, as I understand it, something they shouldn't do until Halo 2, right?
No, because he destroyed Halo. That's why he's called the Demon. Not
So
just
yeah,
because
like you
it's
know that whatever they
staring
Nice.
Does he have Alzheimer's?
I think so.
You know,
He has all the Alzheimer's.
He has Alzheimer's.
He's got
He's
this Zymer, that
the
Zymer, all
Zymeroid
Zymer.
is what he is.
seen in there must be pretty bad. You then move to this empty facility, coming across nothing but corpses and rooms full of mutilated bodies with bodily fluids all over the walls and floor.
Yeah,
before
that's
then
what
finally being
happens.
attacked by this new enemy type as they burst through the doors. Where you're now taking on what's essentially zombified Covenant forces and UNSC Marines, which are now all connected to this parasitic
This is the
alien
best part of the
hive
video
mind,
because he's just saying
making them
what
even.
happened.
Yeah, I was going to say this.
Yeah.
Congratulations. There's
It's like
nothing
one
that
of
you're
those
getting
just-
incorrect here.
It's
Movie
just boring
explained, but it's
synopsis.
just telling you the things that happen.
Scary when you consider that the virus is able to retain the
Not a
memories and
virus,
knowledge.
it's a parasite, but
Virus.
yeah. It's not a virus.
Virus.
It's a parasite.
Virus.
He does know that they're like not the same thing, right? Unless I'm the fool here.
Well, he's
No,
They
they
are
are different.
they're
yes.
described as
Yeah.
virulent.
Cool.
So yeah.
This
check
video
that.
has a habit of making people feel like they're crazy.
yes.
We did. Just to be clear, now I want to make sure we did. Arnold Schwarzenegger did.
Yes,
pop
he
up,
did.
right?
He was
did,
there.
he
I
did.
think I saw him
I
briefly
was
there
making
for-
sure.
To be fair,
I
this
think
is
so.
something we
He
said
was-
about the games too. That
He was not
Playing-
addressed, but yes.
playing Campaign Evolved felt like gaslighting constantly. Of like, wait, that's not how that used to be,
Yeah.
right?
That's the biggest clue he's on the payroll is that he's doing the gaslighting shit too.
Or whatever it's infected, which explains why they're able to use all the same weapons and tactics.
Use the same tactics.
tactics.
They
They
noticeably
don't
don't
use-
use
they
the
literally
same
don't
tactics.
use the
Same
same
fucking.
tactics.
The whole
That's what-
reason they have
that's what
value
makes
in an
it
enemy
interesting.
unit is that they
Yeah.
do not
They
have
don't
the
use
same
the
tactics.
They fucking just come
Exactly.
and get you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
The enemies don't.
Actually,
The
what's-
Covenant don't typically just run out and get you like the Flood do. That's what makes
Yeah.
them interesting. That's what gives you
Uh,
variety.
I think actually in Campaign Evolved, they're actually far too accurate with their guns a lot of times. The Flood.
I mean, they're
Or was that
very,
just
very
me?
inconsistent, but
Yeah.
They fucking got me so many times from far away. Maybe we just get unlucky with the plasma
Because you got to
shit or
run.
whatever.
You meant to run past them. That's what you were
yeah,
meant
you
to
gotta
do.
sprint,
Matt.
sprint away
away.
from them. If they didn't want you to sprint away from the enemies, they wouldn't have added it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and they wouldn't put the way markers.
But I want to shoot the guys like in the
And the way that
original game.
Oh no, what's he going to say about this
this is
cutscene?
all handled now in Campaign Evolved is just masterful. Recreating that whole
Masterful.
found footage scene, but making it look
Where's the
far
Shia
more like
LaBeouf
actual
clapping
found footage.
Oh,
Actual found It looks so much worse.
It looks less like
Why did
found
he
footage.
pick-
It looks
343 Guilty Spark as his example of like they've improved everything. It's like I hate you.
Something scrambled the insides. What's that? Plasma scoring.
And look, like I get that people have their own viewpoints and opinions on how Halo.
Stop saying that. Just
I
get
get
on with
people
it.
have opinions.
I've heard about
Thank you,
how
Gigi.
other
I
people
get how
think
there's people in the
different.
world who think. Yeah.
There are people
you said it.
outside of me who have rich inner lives, and this perplexes me, flummoxes me even.
I need to acknowledge them.
Games are supposed. I'm look. I mean, a lot of these hardcore fans have made it very well known that they, above everyone else, are going to dictate how certain environments and characters are meant to be.
Okay.
I mean, if they're
but inherent in your decision to highlight this as incorrect behavior is the same behavior, is it not?
That's right. I just enjoy that he's revealed that there's a wound here. There's some sort of discontent about Halo fans and the conversations that they have about
his Jimmy's
about
a Russell.
Yeah.
Preemptively rustled. He knows that the comments are not going to like this one.
But for me, though, like,
ahead of it.
I really didn't take umbrage with how they've updated a lot of these areas.
Because you don't care.
Yeah, like
you don't care and you don't really understand what makes it work in the first
it's
place.
so petty to reference these awful behavior people, but to not even come close to trying to deal with the argument they might raise.
At least show one fucking of these examples of people acting like this. Surely, if you're browsing Twitter this often to like know what all the discourse is, then you screenshotted one person, right?
But also, like, deal with the actual argument if this out there, or is everyone retarded and they're just yelling and being lame? Is no one making a cogent argument at all about this?
Judas is the only person who isn't being retarded. And
There's no way this guy's name is really Judas.
I've been thinking the same thing, right? I keep wanting to Google it.
It's Judas.
And I've never quite understood the criticism.
What did you think Two Betrayals represented?
Yeah.
To quote Jesus, you liar, you Judas.
I'm starting to think GJudasLives.
To quote Jesus, sawed off.
Umbrage with how they've updated a lot of these areas. And I've never quite understood the criticism where people somehow act like more detail is a bad thing. As if all those
Henry's getting.
Yeah, because that's what everyone's saying.
Really
isn't
double
it?
down on
Details
that
are
one,
bad. That's what everyone's argument is. Details are bad.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Not that
Details
the
I
art
do
direction
believe
got lost, that the atmosphere is not right anymore, and anything. No, it's because it's too many details. Oh man, I do hate good-looking shit.
Too much graphics.
Yes.
I do think it's a very honest statement from him, though, which was that I do not understand. I believe that. I believe it. I absolutely believe it.
Yeah, I mean, let's see what he has to say.
Designers left these environments barren or empty, as if it was some sort of intentional design choice.
All right, so something that needs to be addressed here is that it is a huge mistake, especially when looking at older works of art like Halo. Don't assume that everything is the way it is because of technical limitations and not because there's no level of artistic decision making.
It's the fans shit again.
Because that's a really bad trap to fall into.
It's an interesting lens to look at old stuff with, but it's not the only lens that you use.
Yeah. Like, there are reasons. Obviously, technical limitations are very real. We all deal with them whenever we make anything. But the idea that that's what determines the emptiness of a space, or how big a level is, or the speed of something, or the way something looks, that's not true. First off, it's insulting to people who made those things. It's insulting to the people who made Halo originally to be like, yeah, well, I mean, they would have done it completely different if they had just better technology. If they had more powerful graphics cards, then they would have done something totally different. They didn't do any of this intentionally.
And even if they did want to do something different, at the end of the day, it is what it is now.
Yep,
like,
this is what
the game is what it is, regardless of their ambitions or their dreams and their hopes that couldn't be fully realized. The product is essentially stands. And if it has qualities that people appreciate, even if they were unintentional, you can't like refute that with, well, they didn't intend to make it that way. Doesn't even matter anymore.
As opposed to a
Go ahead.
technological limitation. Or how when people bring up the Forerunner
sorry,
facilities...
I thought someone was talking there. My bad.
No, it was silent.
No, it's just Judas.
Yeah. While we're on limitation, I think one of the sad things about the modern era is that limitation is increasingly becoming a non-factor. Whereas I think it can be, it can spawn a lot of innovation. Like, I remember not too long ago, I was watching a documentary on the making of Super Mario World and how they like squeezed like every bit of RAM that they had.
Oh yeah, the tricks
in that system, like, because like a single bit in RAM, like that gives you a condition or a state that you can play with. You know, like you can add like a whole ass feature just with a like one, like a 0 or a 1, right? And they were like fighting for like what they could accomplish, and like with those limitations in place, it made them think harder about what they could implement. And now it's just like, I mean, I don't know if you guys saw the tech demo for Unreal Engine 6 recently, but it's just like, it's got this collaborative thing with Claude AI, and you just like write something or feed in a voice prompt and it just draws whatever the fuck you're thinking of, and it's like,
Hey,
like
Claude,
limitation
make
is just no
slop.
longer a factor anymore, and it's
Yeah.
I
But
think
it
it's
still
stifling
is.
creativity to a degree.
I think it just shifts where the limitation is. Back in the day, there was severe limitation in hardware and technology, which meant that you had to use kind of your unlimited amount of imagination by comparison to compensate for that. Whereas now, as the technological limitations shift, the revealed limitations are in imagination. So this is where a lot of the problems, I'm pretty sure, with Unreal 5 come from. It's not that it's an innately terrible engine to use. It's that it makes it too easy for terrible people to get something to look good. So then they ship it. But they haven't had to work for it. They don't know how to actually make something functionally good. They can just do what the guys in the first video we watched did and say, look how pretty this is. Isn't this a video game? It's like, well, no, it's not actually, but you wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
Environments barren or empty, as if it was some sort of intentional design choice, you know, as opposed to a technological limitation. Or how when people bring up the Forerunner facilities and how they're super spooky because they're like liminal or something, but it's like, come on, man, do you really think that
That shouldn't be dismissed? There's a lot of
Yeah.
merit to that.
You like Halo Combat Evolved, do you?
Oh, you got
You
the certain
actually?
vibe from you got the certain creepy vibe from playing these levels. You fucking idiot. They would have shoved shit everywhere if they could have.
You're being fooled by bad old stinky technology that we have far.
Oh,
you
you
know,
had an
seen.
interpretation of the art that was influenced by the way it was made, and it's not just they should have crammed more filter lenses on top of the camera. No, you're an idiot.
What's extremely fucking annoying is that, and I know we've said this a couple of times, but Halo Combat Evolved was as popular as it was for what it was, not what they were like intending to be and were limited
Not
by
what it could be in
technology.
20 years when
Yeah.
Unreal Engine 5 got released.
That's
Okay,
what
but
people
like-
played, that's what people loved, that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, right, like this very image that we're looking at here, right, to suggest that that doesn't have a whole shit ton of conscious design choices in it, right? Like, this isn't just a technological limitation. This is a series of people working to create a visual and an aesthetic and a design that would give you a feeling and feel big and feel alien. Like, this is something that is very clearly purposeful, and that alone
A level
proves that it's
designer
not
and a
just
world artist work together to like carve every little nook and cranny of this room to create a certain feel and aesthetic.
right. I mean, look at the you know, I guess waterfalls in the back and the lights and the you know, the different kinds of lights. There's like 5 different kinds of lights that we can see. Just that alone, you know? It's insane to suggest that this is just an accident.
No, they were just a couple guys hanging out, fumbling around, and they just made something in like 10 minutes and then went to the go get tacos at the food truck.
It's
Yeah,
absolutely
the amount of stuff
bonkers.
in games that you could make in 2001, like there was an insane variety of the way that things could look. So yeah, this
It's
wasn't an
especially
accident.
weird for a
They could have
guy
had it
who
many different ways.
a guy who historically reviews old games to like have this viewpoint. Like, no, you
Bizarre.
can. I have books from that have accounts of game developers from the time period who talk about this stuff, where it's like, yeah, there's a lot of intentionality with what we make, even though like there
The
is a
WoW
degree of
stuff,
obvious
yeah.
limitation. Yeah, not just the WoW stuff. I have a book that's full of quotes from various Nintendo developers and people who worked on Half-Life and lots of games from kind of the turn of the millennia, the early 3D generation. So that's just the innate frustration. I don't understand how you spend this much time playing these old games and then having this viewpoint. Beyond there's a paycheck for you.
Well, and this is going to sound condescending, but I brought this up on the previous stream. It's like there are people, and I've known them, and they are existing right now. Some of them are streamers who play games for a career, who say, will not touch a black and white piece of media, will not touch a 4:3 piece of media, will not touch a 2D piece of media, as in no 2D games for me. Yeah. It's like, that's insane, alien, like, what the fuck is wrong with you logic? But yeah, loads of people just sort of think this.
Yeah. Yeah, they are definitely out there. I mean, I know plenty of people. I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to go too far off here, but like, I can see the beauty in it, and I recognize it, and I recognize the intentionality of it, and it is sort of offensive for this man to dismiss it, because if only it had more pixels, it would be better. Because kind of like in the most legitimate way, like not even be kind of fuck you, right? Like just very much, just fuck you.
I liked,
dude. I mean, think about it like this: Metroid Dread came out as a 2D game out of fucking nowhere. Right?
Yeah, incredible.
I mean, graphically,
too.
It's way better.
Good.
And
Really
literally no company looked at that and went, huh, why don't we just make like a simple thing that like invokes what people enjoyed about the early days of our franchise? Like nobody actually jumped off of that.
They do, but it's more. It's definitely not in the AAA space.
Sure,
Well,
yeah.
What I was going to say as well, like I like that in the past few years, low poly games, take like a Quake for example, graduated from low tech limitation to no style. It is style. It's like we are getting there gradually over time, where everything gets to be considered an actual intentional style instead of, oh, look how old you are, Grandpa.
There's the game Dusk, which was made using kind of the same engine.
Dusk is great.
And
I played that recently. It's really awesome.
It preserves the
Boomer
original
shooters,
aesthetic,
man.
but it makes its own contributions as well to design, so that it's not just a trip down memory lane. It really is a standalone kind of experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bungie wouldn't
on a
have put
broader
more-
level, you can use computing power in a way that doesn't involve graphics. Like there's a game called Teardown, where it's it's sort of like Minecraft in the way that everything is rendered in cubes. But what it allows is for you to like destroy like everything you see in real time. And I would like to see way more of that. Not necessarily like destruction oriented, but like pouring processing power into things that have nothing to do with graphics. Like if I was playing like a game that looked like a PS1 game, but like it had this like crazy sophistication in terms of AI or whatever or something, or like a really robust gore system or something like that. That would be so cool.
With where hardware's going,
Give me
where
more
hardware's
functionality.
going, you're not going to have much of a choice in the future, because we're kind of probably going to get soft locked on this amount of RAM we have access to for a while.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Right.
it's sold out till 2028 already. That's what's great about it.
So, I would get used to the current hardware standards being the baseline now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
detailed into their stories if they could. And I think the perfect example of what I'm talking about. You know, perfectly acceptable for early 2000s graphics, utilizing view.
Perfectly acceptable, rather than really cool.
Okay, yeah.
So how come I like it today?
Yeah.
Is something wrong with my brain?
Blinded by nostalgia.
Yes. But you're not being good faith here.
What about you, Mauler? You never played it until Amplitude. You know, you hadn't played it until, so you don't have nostalgia blinding either of your perspectives on this environment.
Simply retarded.
Utilizing
my first thoughts that it was just I wish it was just shinier and there were more lights and I could see where I was going and that it looked like a modern AAA video game. I just thought, you know, this atmosphere that it's creating is so deficient.
Do I have the products for you? We have Anniversary and Campaign Evolved that will enshittify the level for you.
Yeah, and whenever
I did jump scare myself a few times pressing the tab button to see what the Anniversary graphics look like.
Tab evolved into a instant vomit button. It's like, cool. There you go. Blah.
Well, this
just stuff
fucking
everywhere.
sucks.
To try and mask the fact that otherwise the environment is incredibly simple. and now something that's benefited greatly from being updated into a brand new engine.
I want to do a
so I
shit
guess my
post
point
with
this time is that
I want to take
don't
this
think
entire
that Campaign
video
Evolved
and
having...
just put anniversary footage where he puts the the remake footage and pretend that this is his review of the anniversary.
It would be funny.
More detail when it comes to stuff like this automatically makes it worse.
Well, that's it then.
And I know that one of those original devs said that
Oh,
he
was that your
hated
mic
it,
drop
but
moment?
another one of the devs who worked on the game also said it looks like what he wished.
Oh, now we're getting examples.
You're gonna pull up. You're gonna pull
I
up
don't
his
care.
tweet that he recently posted about how the new Halo ring looks like shit, or
Yeah.
you're gonna ignore that. Also, the reality is that like it doesn't really matter either way. Like at some point it becomes these are like statements that I would treat as essentially any statement that was made by anybody. Yeah, kind of. It's like it's been 25 years. Maybe you intended for it to look that way back then. Maybe this is actually like an opinion that's developed over a while, but ultimately it is what it is.
This is what you made.
Artists tend to talk this way too, and I think part of it is just it's respectful to kind of the modern artists in the industry. He's not going to come out and be like, "This looks like shit. Fuck these guys."
Well,
because
no, of course
I think
not.
he
Of course
recognizes these people are doing his job, and it sucked when he was doing it. So I don't put too much stock in artists giving these opinions because, like, yeah, of course they think that in the same way that probably an old film director goes, "Man, I wish I had these modern cameras back in the '80s."
There's so many layers to this. There are directors who fuck with their projects now indefinitely, and everyone wishes they wouldn't because they're like George Lucas and James Cameron both fucking with the latest versions of their best movies of all time, and everyone's just like, please stop touching them. You're like, yeah, but I'd like it to be this way. I've always wanted to. And you're like, nah. The thing is, you really can't make that claim confidently. Because if you did have the tech back then, who knows what would have happened? Who knows what decision you really would have made? You can't just claim that, especially because this example is kind of brilliant because of the fact that there's another tweet he makes about how things look and he's not happy. And I just wonder, when a game comes out and it's basically, on the surface, a huge celebration, passionate work that was done, and it's updated in such a way that's just like, oh, kind of neat. And you're just like, oh, you know what? This is wonderful. I love it. But I wonder if Marcus Leto, he maybe he saw a lot of people doing some breakdowns, and eventually was like, oh, actually, okay, yeah,
well,
no,
and
this
also
is
maybe he got his hands on it finally and realized that he had a lot of issues with it as well.
This
and so
is well before the game came out.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's just like, so what happens if he has both opinions then? It's like, what's the truth? It's like, well, it's a matter of figuring everything out in context instead of just like deciding binarily one answer can only be correct in all contexts. Like, that's stupid.
The original game could have. The only bit of criticism I really don't get here is people complaining over Cortana, which I just think is hilarious to even bring up, especially given how she used to look in that original game.
Oh, those Covenant
We remember.
fools.
Yeah, she looks like German now instead of her own character.
That video was insane. Like dragging his face over it, and it matches 100%.
They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down.
Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been.
Man, I like how the body language, the voice acting is like more in line with how she
Music.
actually should feel.
Okay, but
and the
pixels though.
direction.
Pixels.
The camera, the
Pixels.
usage of the camera.
Pixels.
Right, the Piss Cortana, Giantess Piss Cortana. Remember, there is an upside to the
Cortana.
remake.
What?
Slow down.
And look, I get that she doesn't look the same as she did in Halo 4, which, let's be honest, is arguably the best she's ever looked.
I disagree.
He's one of
Just
these.
like make a claim. Don't say arguably.
No,
just be like,
hang
I
on.
think she looks the best in this. Just say it.
I
man.
agree.
Have an opinion.
I agree that this is her best incarnation, but for perverted reasons.
No, I think Halo 3 is the best design. I like that the hairstyle is a little bit more unusual in like 2 and 3. It's kind of, I don't know exactly what it would be described as, but yeah, it is funny that he can't even commit to this. He can't even commit to which design is his favorite.
Because it's okay to have an opinion, my dude.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of your job, sort of. You know, a little
Yeah,
bit.
and
Just a little bit.
opinions vary on this. My favorite depiction of Cortana is from the blur cutscenes in Halo 2.
Yeah, it's a fair
Dude,
choice.
the blur cutscenes were such a fucking mistake. They're gonna remake Halo
Based.
2, and it's gonna look worse. And it's gonna be so
true.
funny.
That's actually true.
Oh, yeah.
It would
When
be
they
funny
come
to
around
just
to
reuse the
remaking
same
it.
ones.
Yeah, but that's not going to be the art. I think they want the art direction to be consistent. So they always say, "Oh, go back. You know, you can always go back and play Halo 1, 2, and 3. They're on the Master Chief Collection." So 343 Halo Studios went, "Okay, I'm gonna fuck those games too." So now they're gonna have a consistent art style all the way through.
Maybe.
But I don't know, like, shouldn't people be focusing more on comparing it to how she looked in Combat Evolved? You know what I mean? Like, seeing as this is a remake of that game and not a remake of Halo 4.
You just
I
take
don't know why you
invented
why would you
this
bring that
point.
up? We are comparing her to how she was in the first game.
And you're the one who
Worse.
brought up the Halo 4 design. You
couldn't
even
help
brought up
but bring up your favorite goon bait, and then now we're like having to deal with you shooting down the fucking straw man you came up with.
What a strange man.
No one commenting on how much better
I will say, by the way, so boring. It's like, yeah, let's put her in like a UNSC like suit. It's like, oh, that's like lame. Like that's so boring. And it's the same with Cortana in the show. They put her with the UNSC logo on like the top left of the jacket. It's like that's just
boring.
All right, I guess that's what she was wearing. She would be wearing if she was on the clock.
As opposed,
how is she...
you know, the whole idea is that she's kind of meant to look a bit otherworldly. I mean, I know that it was Egyptian.
I've always liked
for the design for Cortana.
No, you don't get it. The shirt stops the rampancy.
Oh yeah,
stops my rampancy.
That's right.
I think in Infinite, like she always had this like quirky sneer on her face.
But that is a different.
This is
that's a
this
different character,
is the weapon.
Right? Yeah,
this is not Cortana.
Oh well, okay, yeah.
But well, no, I think it's a fair point to bring up because it's something that I noticed a lot of people saying is that Cortana in the remake behaves a lot more like this character.
Yeah,
it's more quirk jungus.
The vocal direction, she up and flex a lot of words randomly the same way that the weapon does.
My guess is that the reason why they did that is because the weapon is supposed to be a young AI and Cortana is new.
Yeah.
So we have to.
I think that,
like,
yes, they wanted to standardize
the weapon. Yeah, they took that from the weapon and they were like, oh, so this one is a slightly different, like, not character, but like it has like a, I don't know, different cadence, right? It's like, no, that was just, the weapon is just a younger Cortana.
she looks than she did in Halo Infinite and Halo 5.
We're dealing with sick people here.
Either way.
So he's invented another straw man of why if you're gonna complain about why she looks different between Halo 1 and Halo Remake, why don't you complain about Halo Infinite and Halo Remake? And it's probably because I don't care about Halo Infinite. That game sucked. Why would
they made
compare?
Captain Keyes white in this. I only watched the TV show. So
I can't believe they whitewashed Keys.
I don't know. Yeah, whitewashed Captain Keyes. That's a wild thing to say.
Judas, I think you're being a little deceitful here with your examples.
What?
You think Judas would be deceitful?
That's crazy, man.
Way like the amount of
money.
Way like the amount of people who are willing to write off this.
Was the 30 silver worth it?
Simply because of this is just insane.
What's the parking ticket?
I don't think anybody's writing off the entire thing because of Cortana's design. Like what
if
a
they are, then they are not
disingenuous
people
take.
If they are, like,
even-
what's even the
we
point
should
of
even bring
like,
up,
why would you
yeah.
even bother dedicating any time in your video to dealing with that?
Because memes.
Can you imagine the restraint? He hasn't even brought up the Williams yet.
You have to navigate criticism. If you're gonna just like straw man every single talking point, I mean, I saw one. It was like, there's a purple planet in the background of the fucking promotional art. That means DEI has entered, and it's a trans.
Oh, I saw that one too.
Oh, bisexual lighting. Yeah.
Transplants. They're real. They'll get you. But yeah, no, I mean, it's crazy that we've done 18 minutes and 12 seconds, and I just don't feel like he's talked much about the game, really.
No, he's too busy shadow boxing people on Twitter.
But I do realize that trying to talk sense into people like that is like trying to tell a dog to stop barking at cars.
That.
But you can do that.
You can
though.
absolutely make
I
it
don't know.
dog.
Also,
yeah, that's a bad analogy because you can do that.
Sorry, buddy. We'll just find something that you care about as much as they care about this. It's just like, there
don't
will
be
be something.
enslaved to their
Oh
point.
my god. Was G-Man the... No, I'm thinking of Act-Man. The you can't look up Ashley's skirt guy. Sorry.
I don't remember.
Dude, I'm sorry. Waller, after you said that, all I can think is like, I'm gonna replace this guy's dog. That's your
I know
dog
you're
now.
talking
It looks
about-
completely
You
different.
accidentally
acts
kill
completely
this guy's
different.
dog and just go to the pound and buy a new one for him.
I'm just gonna replace his dog and see how he feels about it. Yeah.
Aye, aye, sir.
Poor
The
Rags.
good news is that all of the music, originally composed by Marty O'Donnell and Michael Salvatore, is completely unchanged. Just this time, it's supposedly remixed.
Well,
I'm not going to say completely unchanged because the way
completely
that they
unchanged,
use the music
but
is
remastered.
completely different.
But also,
but
the
he
placement
like.
of a lot of it is different. Like, so. the
But
context-
also, just one statement after the
Oh,
other.
yeah.
It's completely
Oh, yeah. What the
unchanged,
fuck?
but it's been remastered.
But that's not even.
Supposedly remastered.
He said
Supposedly
supposedly.
Olympic level weightlifting
Well,
here.
because I'm pretty sure all of the music. It's not because remaster. The Anniversary did remastered music. It did like remixes and new, like re-recordings. This is old. I'm pretty sure just the original music from Halo like 1 outright. So I'm pretty sure it's not even remastered.
I
don't
think
think so.
just the way that they're using the music being different alone is enough to invalidate the statement in itself, because the new usage of the music is abysmal.
Yep.
No.
Agreed.
Mastered. But
With
remastered
the
a lot.
original, there's a very careful attention to detail, like in regard to like when exactly music
Yeah.
tracks would play. Even if it was just a simple like one note on a keyboard on a synth instrument, like just like a wah, like at a very specific point, as opposed to just like, oh, you're entering the room full of enemies, play battlemusic.mp3. Like it was more
Yeah,
sophisticated.
they play
than
the
that.
Halo main theme so many times
War
throughout
Rifle to play battle music.
that
It's almost
campaign,
like
man.
the songs have motifs that tie to like
Yeah.
individual aspects and themes of the game, and you can't just throw them around whenever you want to.
What
It-
was
it
the
is a-
Star
it is
Wars
a spe-
movie that just started playing like Leia's theme at weird times, and it just didn't fit the thing? That's what I'm
The
getting at. Was
Nazgul
it
theme in the Hobbit
the
movie,
last
yeah.
one?
I think it just should have played "Blow Me Away" on every level.
Funny thing
Literally
is,
just the
that's
only
probably the
song they
first thing
play,
that gets
yeah.
cut from the Halo 2 remaster or remake.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think they should have
Once
had.
the little flood, once they start breaking out of the little containment units, it just starts playing Blow Me Away.
No, it's every time you
kill
open
some
the
space zombies. Fuck yeah!
every time you go down a hallway and open a door and there's 7 elites, it starts playing Breaking Benjamin.
Yeah.
From the moment
It
you
cuts
boot the
straight to
game
the
up
chorus, too.
until you Alt F4, it just plays "Hurt" from Johnny Cash on repeat.
You can't turn it down.
But the text to speech says, Breaking Benjamins, blow me away.
Now playing Breaking Benjamin. Blow me
I
away.
can't see them anyway. Fire your guns. It's time to roll.
Was Fringy the one running the play button?
So those old tracks still hit
We're
as
all-
good as they
it's
did all
our
those
play
years
button,
ago.
comrade.
And the song that
Yeah, we
plays
can all
during
do it.
what's more or less Halo's Battle of Normandy is
don't wanna be
still
rude.
legendary.
I
They've
liked
even-
it. I recognized it.
I could almost like the mix wasn't helping out there. I don't know if he's put the music a bit
Yeah,
lower, but
honestly.
yeah.
Included the iconic main menu theme, which
Whoa.
is something that
Whoa, the iconic main menu theme on the main menu of the remake? No.
That's
my god.
crazy. I can't
almost
believe
fucking
it.
threw what was in my hands because of that.
It's so exciting.
is something they
This video
removed
pisses
from
me off.
What? Why?
This is so good.
I feel like I'm being lied to.
Hmm.
Do you just hate art?
I don't think I can trust
Why are you
Judas
so
anymore.
entitled
Okay,
now?
okay.
Campaign
Even if he
Evolved
is
is making an
like,
argument.
he might. It might
Halo
have
doesn't
been
owe you
for-
anything, man.
It might have been for a lot of money. Do you like? Can you at least like respect that?
I'm being crucified right now, Judas. Why? Why did you do this?
Why did you?
Well, but I mean, there was
Dude,
a
this
lot of
is really
silver,
fucking
dude.
hurts, by the way.
Several pieces, many pieces, you might even say.
the
That was
Master Chief
blood money,
Collection.
Judas. Kill
And-
yourself.
That's not very Jesus-y of you. You shouldn't say
I
that.
heard that's the worst thing anyone's ever said on this show. I can't believe you just said it, dude.
Wow.
The least Jesus-y thing I've heard all day.
You know what? I don't even regret
And I
betraying
heard
you.
him call grunts cockroaches.
I'm gonna buy really nice sandals with these 30 pieces of silver.
About the only thing I had happen here was a bit of a glitch where at times it kept playing the main menu music in the middle of a mission.
You deserve that.
A
you
little
twat.
glitch. A little glitch. Dude, this is the same shit that's happening to me in fucking Lord of the Ring Gollum. This guy's like, yeah, it's a little audio bug happening to me in the beginning of every spawn.
It's the damnedest thing.
I like the idea that you got tormented with the same track, just infinitely playing.
Mundane, nothing's happening, he's walking.
Ain't it the damnedest thing that doesn't happen in the original?
Well, they would have had it happen in the original if they had the technology. They didn't.
Oh, right. It was a technological really, you should think it was a technological limitation. They weren't playing the main menu music randomly.
They spent so much time on fixing the snow particles that they could have spent on fixing the ability to stand on rocks and still actually engage with the AI.
There's definitely a priority issue at Halo Studios, that's for sure. Yeah.
Sir, the main menu music is just playing on repeat constantly. Just like tell them it's on purpose. Tell them it's designed. Tell them the original guys wanted to do that.
As in, it was on.
Yeah, I talked to them and they said they'd do that if they could have.
Constant loop for the entire level when it wasn't supposed to be, where the only fix I could find was to just back out to the main menu and load in again. Or sometimes I had to restart.
You know, a great little loophole that they added in that the original really wanted to add in but couldn't is that if you rebind everything the way you want it for your keyboard controls and then you quit the game and go back in, it doesn't save, it resets it for you. Nice and convenient.
I know. Yeah, I had that happen to me as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got forced off locks,
every fucking time.
You had an audio bug.
Because they knew when you come back into the game that you'd want to change them again, and so they reset it for you as a convenience straight away. I love that.
Wait, the remake thinks that you have commitment issues?
now.
Interesting.
Hold on, can we go back like 3 seconds? I just want to hear this take, like, from start to finish.
As in, it was on constant loop for the entire level when it wasn't supposed to be, where the only fix I could find was to just back out to the main menu and load in again. Or sometimes I had to restart my entire game.
Okay, whoa! Did he not just refer to this as a little glitch? How many times did this happen that he had to restart the whole game? What are you talking about? This is I thought it happened like once.
Also,
teensy tiny little fuck up.
Yeah, and a fuck up that completely interrupts and you have to reboot the game. A lot of people would refer to that as kind of pretty bad, actually. That's like not good.
But listen, did you consider that back in 2001 you had to trudge through Assault in the Control Room?
I just
really
you need this.
You just have to trudge through the fucking level.
I want this little clip
to restart our game.
This clip posted with one of the
wasn't
old devs being like, this was actually something we really wanted to do, to force people to close the game and reopen it to fix the music, but the technology just wouldn't allow us to achieve this back in the day.
It kind of makes you feel like you're on Halo because it's looping over and over and over again.
It really makes you feel like Halo.
The main theme on the main menu. He just
I am John Halo.
And then I was the Halo.
And so, is Jim? Is he 40? Is he 40 years old?
He's got to be like 50.
50. So he's been playing video games for 40 years then. In all likelihood.
That's a lot of years.
A lot of gaming.
As long as
that one scene when Cortana kissed Master Chief on the lips was crazy.
Metroid turned 40 about a week ago. Metroid turned 40. Isn't that crazy? 40 years. 40 years.
I think I saw yesterday was the 40th anniversary of The Fly.
You know what? Metroid, some of the Metroid games, they have cutscenes in them.
I've been playing fucking Metroid for 40 years.
Dude, Metroid can't even crouch, dude.
It's crawl, you fucking phony. It's crawl.
What is this?
Oh shit, I fuck that up every time. God damn it.
Wait, am I hallucinating again? Is there a guy on screen for anyone else?
It's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
There's a weird white boy.
What, you think like there was
Arnold Schwarzenegger's Mr. Freeze is on screen right now.
Regardless, though, skipping all of that shit, all of this.
What?
By the way,
what? Regardless of the major issue I had.
Before we move on from the music, isn't it like a specific kind of fuck up that I did not care that music played at the end of the game in the Warthog because I've heard it like 700 times throughout the game already?
I see what you mean, yeah.
It's so weird. It's so
regardless, skipping all that shit.
Yeah, but it's the way he does skipping all that shit.
You're like, oh. You're downplaying how.
Main menu and load in again. Or sometimes I had to restart my entire game.
No, you nailed it.
Arnie, come back.
Regardless, though, skipping all of that shit. All of this stuff.
What does he say? Like all that shit.
Skip what shit? Stuff still captures the essence.
He likes his vowels.
What
I think what it is
about.
He
Visually,
was forced to acknowledge
orally,
something
and
was
also
negative
from a
about
game.
the game and was like got frustrated and was like just had to acknowledge.
He said orally instead of orally.
Orally.
He said orally though.
Yeah.
The word is orally.
Carry on. Nitpick.
Rags, you're calling out people on the pronunciation of things. But pronunciation
No, it's a different word.
Thing,
okay. AU, not O.
What? Aura versus oral, like oral for speaking.
Oral, like sound.
Yeah, oral. An oral presentation.
Yeah, like about hearing, yeah.
As opposed
Sorry,
to
what's happening right now? Am I already asleep?
We're talking about English, all right.
I can't speak.
I'm not the only one.
This is an English discussion that the English speakers are having.
So
So
we're all seeing the Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? Like it's not just me.
We were, but he's gone.
Yeah, he's
if
gone.
you're seeing him, then you might need to go to the
for a
doctor
second, but now he's gone.
You might have a
They're
tumor
lying.
growing
You
on
have Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Is this like when you stare at the sun and you see the little purple dot? Is that what happens with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I have a little purple
I
Schwarzenegger.
think Judas won because we seem to be molested right now.
Yes.
Play sense.
Nice and smooth now.
Why'd you blow up the Wraith? Ain't nobody in there.
Yeah.
Instinct.
You can take it.
Because
still gave me
why
hit
you have a
marker though.
tank?
That being going around
Fuck that
tearing
Covenant
shit
piece
up
of
is the Master
technology.
Chief, kicking gum and chewing ass before suddenly catching a plasma grenade to the face.
Did he say kicking?
He
gum
did
and
it on
chewing off?
purpose.
I assume that's on
Okay.
purpose. I was about to say I liked
funny
it.
meme.
I liked
Okay.
him when he does
All
that.
right.
I'm Team Spoonerism.
And being insta-killed before you even realize what's happened. I mean, would it really be a Halo playthrough if you didn't suffer from at least a couple of dozen of these kind of deaths? The final real aspect to Halo is its whole sandbox level design, which is both the source of some of its best moments, but then also some of its worst. And the main problem with Halo's level design is that it really is quite repetitive in the way that it reuses a whole
boring. Boring. You're boring.
Well, yeah. I mean,
He's just like literally just repeating what like people on Reddit say about Halo.
Yeah.
This is just he's probably gonna have a point where it's like, and the library is one of the worst levels of all time or something.
Ever
to that
made.
effect.
we've got the time for it. He might.
lot of similar looking rooms and environments over and over. Some of which is obviously intended to give the player the sense of exploring this vast and expansive construct.
No, you
that's-
you dismissed this earlier. You dismissed this earlier. You said the liminal
Yeah, it's
read
just
was
technology
wrong.
limitation.
Yeah.
They were just you think that they should be like just copy pasting these rooms because they like didn't have the time to actually make the game. This wasn't even that long ago that you said that.
To him, that was years. Okay, that mental
Might as well have been
years.
1,000 years ago. Yeah.
supposed to be what, like 100,000 years old? But none of which changes the fact that you're still going to be seeing some very familiar looking locations here and there.
Wow, that's
What does
crazy,
the
man.
age have to do with it?
Yeah. Well, I don't know
It's
why
just an old
Halo being
structure.
old would
Why
mean
is like
that, yeah.
it's 100,000 years old. It can't be repetitive. Like what? What are you talking about? Are you seeing Arnold Schwarzenegger too?
Just see
And
him
it's
everywhere
kind
I
of like
go.
Bungie saying, hey, remember that long area you went through for the past 10 or 15 minutes? Yeah, well, now you need to go all the way back through it again to extract.
Why is that
Well,
bad?
yeah, and take
Tell me why that's bad. Tell me
This
why
is
it's
one of
bad.
the best versions of that, though. Like, come on.
I need to know
because
why
you're
it's
going
bad.
Yeah, no,
Right way in a different direction.
I think a lot of people
period.
would have an intuitive answer,
I'm-
but they would stop for a second because they'd be like, "Well, because
No,
I've seen it
if I
before."
remember correctly, he was a fan of the way that Skyrim dungeons, when you get to the end, just have like a little corridor that takes you back to the start, so you don't have to like retread the level.
I need to know why it's bad to backtrack. I think I want people to actually give me like definitive.
Because I've
on
seen the
Reddit.
level before, Fringy. I've seen it before. Therefore,
But you're going back up, and there's enemies you got to kill. So what's
Nope.
the problem?
No.
Exactly.
But I have
It's not
seen
new.
it
It's
before.
not new.
It was one of the cool things about playing original Halo, because I really did not like the backtracking in like Resident Evil, for example. That bored the shit out of me. But Halo was really, really well designed for backtracking. Playing the level in reverse presents different challenges, different narrative context, different enemy types approaching from different directions. I don't think at any single point I thought this is shit.
They thought about it.
I mean, and to an extent, whatever argument you think is intuitive as to the going back through a level and why it's bad, it better not clash with the ability to replay the game, in the sense that, are you ever going to play? Because he's already admitted he's played this game several times. It's like, so why can you do that? But it's a horrible complaint to go through a level twice, as opposed to going through the same game twice. Why does that work but the other doesn't? This reminds me of like when, say, for example, someone says, like, you know, I can't watch a film if it's spoiled, but I can watch it multiple times. Or I can't watch a prequel because I know where the story goes. And then you're like, yeah, but you can watch a film more than once knowing where it goes. So, like, you gotta give me reasons that rule out one but keep in the other, you know? And this is the thing, I don't know if we're ever gonna, because he's the kind of guy who would just be like, it's intuitive. I don't like seeing a place or go through a place more than once. Everyone knows that's bad. It's just like, tell me why, though. There are whole games based on this. Tell me why.
I shouldn't have to do it again.
Well, yeah, I mean, Metroidvanias are kind of built on this. Like, it's a really cool part of the experience. So what's wrong with it? Tell me why.
For the past 10 or 15 minutes? Yeah, well, now you need to go all the way back through it again to extract. Oh yeah, and taking on a brand new bunch of bad guys that have just spawned in. Remember that bridge you crossed over that looked pretty cool? Yeah, well, here's another one. And after that, here's another one.
Very reductive when the whole point of these bridges is that there's different configurations of enemies on the bridge that you're crossing, as well as the bridges that are adjacent to you that are going to be firing over at you.
Sometimes there's grunts, sometimes there's hunters, sometimes there's banshees flying around.
I was confused for a second. He presented this in the wrong order. So the first bridge is towards the end of the level. The second bridge is the one at the start, and then the third bridge is the second, like, that's part of that set.
Yeah.
Does anybody else see that he fucked up the order?
Oh, that's just hilarious.
I can believe it, but we'll allow the fact that the criticism is just you see the bridge multiple times. It's like, oh my god, the horror.
To show you we're serious later on, here's the exact same level, only now you get to play it backwards. Then, of course, there's the library. Yeah, the library. Fuck! The same 3 or 4 rooms copy-pasted over and over for like...
Extremely predictable.
Well, here we are, yeah.
You're boring!
Here we are, boring.
Hour. With the
Library is
same
like
scripted where you need
the water temple
to
in
hold...
Ocarina of Time.
That's a great example. Yeah.
All of the flood enemies until the next locked door just conveniently opens.
It doesn't conveniently open.
Not convenient. It takes time for Guilty Spark to open it.
Sounds pretty convenient to me.
Halo has a plot.
Easily the worst level in not only a Halo game, but also FPS games. And
No!
Shut up. Play a second game.
What?
Play a second FPS game.
Someone fast forwarded.
What a fucking Redditor. Holy shit.
An hour with the same scripted sequences where you need to hold out and kill all of the flood enemies.
He said it's one of the worst.
Yes, any FPS.
And it's
library.
like, you're telling me
Perfectly
that if
fine
I go
level.
and play that new Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 that everybody said sucks, I'm going to play that and go, you know what, this sucks, but not as hard as the library.
I know
Really?
a much more potent example that's closer to home that's categorically worse than this. They're fucking prequel levels.
Yeah, that's right. They're all way worse. That's
Fuck,
right.
their recreation in the library is worse than this.
The recreation is worse.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
The new library is, even on Legendary, is so piss easy. It takes away all the urgency out of it. It just funnels all the enemies through like tiny doors. You just annihilate everything. I was ready to be super stuck on that part because they've just flattened everything with enemies all over the place. But in the library, it's like there's nothing going on. That was like actually a cakewalk. I was like, what's happening?
Man, I can't even remember
the way they
Halo
segment
5.
it out makes it very easy.
Does anyone remember a single name of a mission from Halo 5?
I don't remember any names, but I remember
the warden.
Shit fart, ass fuck.
Well, yeah, because you fight the Warden Eternal, and then you fight 3 of them, which is just fantastic.
There are
they said he was
games.
eternal, guys. Come on.
There are entire games where every level is worse than the library, and he should know that. He's a game reviewer.
Yeah.
That specializes in old first-person shooter games.
Well, here, let me Well, let me ask you this: would he have arrived? He didn't arrive at this conclusion independently. He knows that the library has an extremely unfair negative reputation that he's just like copying.
Well, I think
feel
it's
like a
why
lot of people do
Patricia
the
said
same.
Redditor.
This is
He's a
him phoning it
Redditor.
in, yeah.
This is the boring take. The boring take is that the library sucks and it's one of the worst levels, but it's not at all. It's
Worst levels in first person
if you want to say it's the
shooters.
worst level in Halo 1, maybe I could say yeah.
Maybe, but no.
But like in the remake, absolutely not. The fucking new levels are absolutely worse. The idea that this is one of the worst levels in any first person shooter, like, get real. No, it isn't.
Play a second game, man.
How could it be? How's it even possible that could be the case? I recently was replaying Halo 3. I do not like Cortana the level. I don't like that level. But like,
either.
in no way, shape, or form is that going to be one of the worst levels I've ever played in my life. That's not possible. I played bad video games. You know, like, it's just,
No,
that's
listen, the average level in Lord of Ring Golem is better than the library, according to
Right.
Whoa, calm. How could you say something so bold?
Well, it's not a first-person shooter, to be fair.
Oh yeah,
it's a third-person misery
Nick, if you get the right
simulator.
mods, it sure is, buddy.
Yeah, it's just like Fallout 4. With enough mods, it becomes a really fun experience.
The next locked door just conveniently opens. Easily the worst level in not only a Halo game, but also FPS games and arguably
Halo
just
game?
games in general.
Yeah, he says games in
say,
general. So yes,
just-
Lord of Ring Golem is a fair comparison for him to say that the average
That is
level
a
in that
fair
game is better than
comparison,
the
yeah.
library.
What's more
Bro
shocking
just knows
open
the
to
thing
the
he's
floor.
supposed to say.
that the library is the worst mission in gaming, or that The Flash is one of the greatest movies ever made?
I don't watch your silly films, so I can't say.
The infant did not survive.
We don't take ownership of that
I
shit.
did not survive.
The Flash.
don't
That's the one with the
know.
tomboy Supergirl, right?
Yes. Yes.
I
You
would
take
watch
that back.
Wait, why do you think? Wait, do you think tomboy's an insult?
I don't know. Is it?
I think it
Clearly
depends on
not.
what
She's a-
generation
you know
you
what a
are.
tomboy is, right?
No, she's hot.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's super attractive. in a
Nick's like,
heartbeat.
oh, you're cool. Okay, based.
Well, tomboy is a descriptor. Like,
Yeah,
I
tomboy
always see
is the
that as a-
It's not a
apex of
statement of
femoid.
quality.
Is she a tomboy? I thought she was just like. Maybe I just don't know what a tomboy is. I don't know. She was like locked in a cage or whatever.
Like a good tomboy.
Well,
Like
a
most
woman
tomboys
who
are.
we really get a good,
boyishly.
do we really get a good understanding of her like
She's kind
aesthetic?
of she it's just she's kind of androgynous.
Yeah, but they
she
shaved
is
her head.
she is
didn't they?
obviously feminine, like a woman.
Yeah.
But she has like some masculine interests and personality traits.
I don't think we really. What are her person? She literally pops
She's a
out of the
female
ground.
bro.
She's like-
Masculine
But
interests?
yeah, but like we don't learn really anything about her. She just kind of like exists.
Yeah, like
and then-
skateboarding.
yeah.
That was a good scene, the
I don't know.
skateboarding scene.
I even say about this one that hasn't already been said about hemorrhoids.
What?
A lot actually.
Well, he's saying it's as bad as having hemorrhoids.
I feel like I
Okay.
zoned out there and came into a different video here.
I feel like I'd rather play the library than have to deal with that particular health problem. But you know what?
Dude, the average date with EDP 445 is better than the library. in the Halo game.
And
I
it is
would
kind of
rather play
amazing
the
how
library than be a child rapist, guys. I don't know about you, but it's kind of wild.
a game that has some of the all-time best FPS levels also then has some of the worst. I guess it harks back to the old...
So not it's not even limited to just the
Multiples,
library.
more than
We're
one.
at multiple now.
What would it... Oh, God. I don't even want to speculate. What would be the
Maybe
other
he just hates
picks?
books, man. He's just-
If
Well,
I'm
maybe
gonna
it's also in
speculate,
the
it's gonna
control
be
room,
keys
right?
and two betrayal.
Oh, I thought it sold on the control room because he said you got to trudge through that.
Hey,
level.
it could be
There was some resentment
keys,
there.
because he doesn't seem to like the
footage in
flood.
the example he used, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that. Yeah, so that's and two betrayals, like Patrician said, maybe.
Yeah.
because you got to go through it again, and it has the bridges.
Yeah,
And that's
so he
evil
hates
and
going through
wrong.
it again.
Which is bad. Backtracking equals bad.
Saying if you can't handle me at my two betrayals, you don't deserve me at my silent cartographer.
There you go. Yeah.
Dog.
Mm-hmm. You know,
Well-
it's funny because I like Silent Cartographer a lot, but it's boring when he says it. That's his favorite level.
So two
It's
betrayals
great for the reasons he's
and the
laid out.
library are two of the worst, the two worst missions in gaming.
If I mean, he did say some of the worst. So
yeah, that's right.
They are the hemorrhoids of gaming.
Getting real boss baby vibes from this game.
He died, and therefore it's a bad level.
He died. That means it's a bad level. Yeah.
This isn't even two betrayals. That was
no, that was
assault
assault in the control room. Yeah, true. What a loser.
Missions like the Silent Cartographer
Jesus
are
Christ.
considered by a lot of people to be the best.
Oh my god, just say you. Why do you keep saying considered by a lot of people?
Yeah.
Have
Why
an
can't you
opinion,
define
you
it?
bitch.
The game. Because
He
they're
just wants
less
to
about
hedge
having
on everything, doesn't he?
you go through the same looking rooms over and
He's
over.
scared of
and
the
more
lobby
about
of people
Not
who hate Silent Cartographer.
Hang on, I thought he was using Silent Cartographer as an example of... Remember he said you have to go down and
Yes.
back up?
Yes,
and now he's
that's
saying
right.
it's
Oh,
not...
yeah,
Honestly,
He's getting it confused.
Honestly, two betrayals and the library are worse than rapists and murderers because at least they believe in something.
Go
At least they
off.
believe- yeah,
Go
there
off.
we go. All right.
But those are like, I am not crazy, right? He said that they'll have you go
Yes,
down
you're
and then
right.
back up in the same fucking room, but they've
Yes.
added enemies. And
And
now
Silent
he's saying
Cartographer was the
Silent
example.
Cartographer works because of the fact that there's changing rooms all the time.
in one
But it's
missions
got,
like
listen,
the
it's got
Silent
the Normandy scene.
Cartographer are
Yeah.
considered by a lot of people to be the best in the game. Because they're less about having you go through the same looking rooms over and over, and more about making you feel like you're exploring this.
I hate this video. It's so stuck.
No
You're
joke,
all over
bro.
the place, my
no
man.
joke.
I mean, I don't know who this Judas guy is, but I don't really like him either.
I don't think
Not a fan
we
of
can
Judas?
trust this Judas guy.
A living and breathing world. Well, the good news here is that the remake actually addresses this stuff, trimming down a lot of these environments to an extent.
Sure addresses things.
Trimming them down, giving you sprint. Enough with the boring. Move on. Talk about how they fixed the library. Go on, I dare
What
you.
is, hang
instead
on,
of going-
what did assault in the
Oh.
control room trim down? It like reduces the
It's
takes the
because,
corridors out of the hallways.
It's because the repeat rooms, they're not
That's
quite the same.
He took out a
thing
fucking
now.
measuring
that's
tape.
not trimming down. That's changing.
He took the
Yes,
measuring tape
you're
out on
right.
the bridge, and he was like, "Oh my god,
You're
they
right.
removed 1 foot of the bridge. They've
They
fixed
also
it."
switched out the.
That means I can get to the end faster, which equals good.
Right,
what the
you
most
do know that getting
dystopian
to end
part of this
faster is
is?
good.
I think the
I
part
think
that
what-
like triggers me the most here is that if the game was good and they handle the library well, this guy's video wouldn't be different. He'd just be praising whatever decisions
Yeah.
the developers made. Like if this was a perfect remake that captures the original game, they'd be fine with it. They'd be like, "Oh, like this is great. I'm glad Halo Studios released this."
You
I wonder
do
what he thinks
wonder.
about the changes in. I forget what the name is when you have to start destroying the shield thingies. You know what I mean?
The
Oh
mob.
yeah. Instead of going into the thing
Yeah.
with your
Yeah.
the deactivate
Oh,
shield.
that's two
You have to-
betrayals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's in
but
two
instead of
betrayals.
going in and deactivate with your shield and then the wave spawns,
You just punch some light
It's good.
boxes.
punch the light
He-
boxes out.
I wouldn't
Not
be surprised
only-
if he mentions it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Which he shouldn't, because there's actually like a gameplay consequence of stepping into the beams.
was-
Because the first time
it
you
was
do
Of course,
it, your
that's
shields are drained and
intentional,
nothing
isn't it? That's
happens.
the fucking
It was
The
so
idea.
second time you do
unfair.
it, your
That's
shields
what I
are
was-
drained and sentinels show up. Yeah, there's like
That's
an
what I
actual
was saying.
gameplay
Unfair.
consequence that's built off of like you remembering information.
Yeah, you could
That
just
would
skip
be
all
it's
of
a
that
good
now.
call.
Yeah.
Because you could just
Yeah,
run the circle.
No, like,
punch
boxes
them
all
dude, we're
all
at the
and just
point
leave.
where I could believe the devs, and then a fucking Judas Man Lives video after it would say, "What the devs
Man?
failed to understand is that losing the shield and then having to fight enemies is actually not very fun because you need the shield in order to be able to take a couple of hits." So what they didn't realize
Right,
when you
yeah.
sacrifice the shield in order to complete the objective is that you shouldn't be spawning enemies while I have lacked my shield. But they fixed this
Makes it a
in
lot more
the remake.
difficult.
Judas is such a bastard.
I
It's
hate him.
disgusting
Bastard.
oversight by Bungie.
It's also
And
funny.
Jesus.
You can one punch the these little generators, but you have to shoot them multiple times with weapons. You need like multiple shots.
Do you think
Your
if
melee is just not that good on elites.
Do you think if the AR had 7 bullets in it, but they dealt 5 times the damage of the regular bullet, he would be like, "Wow, this is a good gun now."
Yeah, and the speeds
Well,
things
let's
up
do the
really
math.
nicely.
No, because that's 35, and
No,
that's
because that
35
would,
is
yeah,
less
it's
than
35.
36.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you'd have more damage. Yeah, you just keep it the way it is. You're losing out on a damage, one damage.
Do you think if it
Sorry.
had infinite ammo, and every bullet killed an enemy instantly, he'd say it's an improvement.
Yes. Yeah, because I can get to the end of the level faster, which equal good.
I can stop playing
So
this
I can get
shitty
this review
fucking
out
game
quicker,
faster.
yeah.
I'm just using his logic.
I mean, this wonderful artistic masterpiece.
Yes.
I can get it over with faster and actually go play
You
something
would
I want
say
to.
it respects the player's time more than the original.
Gone through the library for like an hour now. It's more like half of that. And while you still do have to play
it's
through
the
the
same.
abs.
It's still like as long. It's just
No.
tedious. Maybe you suck at the library. Maybe that's
the pacing.
issue.
Yeah, maybe you're just bad at it based on the gameplay that you have chosen to put in your own video. Bizarrely, because there are some clips we've all got deaths in video games, right? That we will take to
Some
our
of us are brave enough to
graves,
stream
and
them.
no one will ever see them. But to put them in a video is like no. Homelander couldn't drag those deaths out of me.
Here's a big difference. G-Man didn't stream his playthrough. So anything he's volunteering, that might be the good thing.
Well, the thing is, you've seen he's put in clips that he thinks like illustrate his point, and plenty of those times.
That's him being good at the game. He's cutting out the even shittier clips.
That's him being good at the game.
The fact that the fact that this is what we've even seen implies that what we haven't seen is spectacularly worse.
Absolute marathon that is Assault on the Control Center, and then later on the two betrayals.
Assault on the Control
Assault on the Control Center.
You
do like I oscillate between you did that to hurt me. That's why you do these things. You don't just do it because you're retarded.
And it is funny because
you're hurting me.
Oh my god, he couldn't misspeak. It's like the problem is when you keep doing it over and over and over again in various different forms, it starts to become
That's why it's got to be a bit.
Fucking Katana.
No,
it's like, come on.
Retardation.
And that's not even the worst one. The worst one is yet to is still inbound.
Ooh.
Why do you hurt me like this?
Do you guys not know? Okay, good. That's good.
You told us not to watch the video.
Watch this video.
No, but I thought you might have heard.
You dick. You're like, haha, you listened to my advice.
Yeah, they wanted to get inoculated by experiencing it early, but no.
I figured you might have heard around, just because it might have gotten around, but that's good.
Which are still kind of long-winded and tedious.
Tedious. You see what I mean? Tedious.
Yeah, he gets randomly angry.
They do feel a
when
whole
he called the
better
grunts
now.
cockroaches, that was just fucking uncalled
frequent
for.
check.
I just love. He's so correct. The campaign evolved has removed the tedium of the original game, and now it works.
Yes.
They fixed it.
The tedium of the original game that he apparently really likes.
Halo as it was
It's
meant
like
to be played.
It's like taking a really interesting person and lobotomizing them just because they're different, and then saying like, "Well, we fixed them because we fixed the difference."
And a condensed layout. I also think the updated spectacle of how good these areas look is also able to distract you from how long they're taking. Especially with
You know what? You know what? Distract? Yes. Distract, absolutely.
Oh, God. That's hilarious.
Fucking Subway servers on
You
your
know
second
what?
That's the
screen there.
context for his praise of the environment, is that it distracts you from the boredom of the fucking game.
Remember when everybody was against me about 343 Guilty Spark because I said that it didn't rape the level as badly as AOTCR?
No, I'm kind of with you.
You know what? He identified it. It distracted me.
It distracted you from the rape.
Well, you would, if you were raped, you would want to be distracted.
You know what? I guess you're right. I don't know if I'd want to be distracted by goo, though, like fleshy goo growing on the ceiling, but maybe.
But I don't know. Maybe I think I would want to be.
It's a metaphor for EDP 445.
No.
You get now, the more you see the infection spreading throughout the environment, really highlighting how bad the flood's getting and making it seem far more threatening.
Even though there's really no reason that it should look like this, because this is a recent outbreak, so it shouldn't actually be that much.
I don't know, and it also just it's like making it seem more threatening. It's like, well, so then there should be a Godzilla creature, right? That would be more threatening. There should also be fire everywhere.
You would have to say that, when the flood land on Earth in Halo 3, there should instantly be pus everywhere, instantly, so that it's more threatening. Or in Halo 2, when they arrive on High Charity, there should be pus all over it immediately.
What's the time difference between when the flood break out and when you get there? Because there were obviously flood
like
breaking out
hours.
before you.
It's a really short amount of time in this game. Really short.
I mean, 12 hours is. We're for the flood. Do we have any?
No,
I think that's unreasonable.
What's going on?
I like the goo. I like the goo.
He's-
I think after 12 hours of them breaking out, I think some
I like
places
goo,
have
too.
goo. Yeah, Team Goo.
That much goo. That much goo.
That's my
not
whole
goo.
position
I can
is
handle a
I
lot
do
of
not
goo.
hate the goo. I think the goo is an alternate view of what you can do with 343 Guilty Spark, and I think that they've taken away what the original one had in favor of a different idea. Much like the lighting does the same thing. I don't think they're categorically a bad thing in and of themselves, but I think
that's
they
a
have
decent
stopped
sentiment.
what it used to be,
That's
which I do
fair,
think was
that's
better.
Yeah, you can have that opinion, but I still like the goo.
I like the goo.
I'm
I think
still
it's
Team
cool.
Goo.
I wish I wish we were at like a part of the franchise when it was more thematically accurate for it to be there in the way that it is.
All right, I mean, we can go down the list, see if you're on Team Goo or Team Poo. Let's see, John.
Team
JG, are you
Poo?
on Team Goo or Team Poo?
I'm gonna have to go with goo, I think.
Goo. Okay, we got a Goo. Moriarty, how about you? Are you Team Goo?
I mean,
or
I
Team
think
Poo?
you know, I'm on Team.
And
Goo.
I don't. I actually don't. I have no idea if.
Well, I just said it. I said
What
I'm on
was
Team
it?
Goo.
You're Team Goo. Okay.
Goo?
Metal. Yeah, Goo.
Where did the poo come
Metal?
from? Why is poo
Well,
an option?
it's the stinky other team, and it rhymes with goo mostly.
Oh well, that's. I mean, so this is totally biased then completely. It's like
very
you're handing
biased.
out.
I'm Team Goo. I'm Team Goo.
You're like a party handing out the pamphlets on how to vote with the preferences and putting
Exactly.
your preference number one.
Exactly.
And the
What a
alternative preference last.
sucks to be you. We play to win.
Oh, then again, you don't know what that is.
So
'cause you guys don't
alphabetically,
have
I think we should stop the
preferential
count. I
voting,
think
so-
Sorry,
No, I
Patricia, did
think
you just
this
say you
is-
play to win, huh? All right, I'll make a poll, and Fringy, I'll take care of this. I'll put the accurate
that's
team
not,
names.
That's not necessary. Hang on, that's not
That'd be
necessary.
good. I'll be curious to see what chat thinks.
Well, we already
yeah.
have the accurate team names, but
Chat, just remember, chat, remember, Halo Combat Evolved, that's poo.
I mean, I view myself as more of a
Yeah, Combat Evolved is poo.
All right, we'll come back to that then. Let's listen.
I view myself as more of a parascionist myself, so I'm actually pretty Team
oh.
Goo.
This is sort of more of a Judas
The
here.
original, where aside from the odd arterial
we
fluid
can't
somewhere,
yet.
you'd hardly know.
Yes, we can.
Hold up, stop. We
Please.
didn't know because we
We
didn't
absolute-
ask. We didn't ask the little platoon if he was Team Goo
Yeah,
or
but,
Team Poo.
we've already sort of ordained.
You don't-
that,
you're
like,
scared
your
of the
framing
answer, Fringy.
was No, I'm not. We've just put it to chat. That's like way more definitive
I
in
mean,
terms
this-
of
Are you
making
saying, wait, are you
this
saying
is
that
very
platoon
important.
I
is,
need
is,
an
is
answer.
horrifically susceptible to propaganda?
Wait, did Nick have an answer too? I can't remember. If...
Wait,
Nick is
Team
Team
Goo or Halo Combat Evolved?
They're cheating. They're cheating.
Don't let
That's
their
insane.
propaganda.
Well,
don't let their
now whose
propaganda
shoes on the other foot?
Dude,
I don't wear
it's
shoes.
like, it's like a pile of pus on the floor, or a brand new fucking copy of Halo. Which would you rather have in your collection? Like,
Look, Goo has aura. All right.
Yeah, but Combat Evolved.
Interesting. Even the hut goo.
The entire point here is that Little Platoon has been eerily quiet, much like
Little Platoon's
343
been
Studios
sick,
after this game has
so
come out.
That's why I'm gonna go for Team. I don't even know what the fucking context is at this point. Halo. I'll go for Halo Combat Evolved.
Good man.
Now
propaganda.
Rag's
Stole
the vote.
shaking.
Stole the
He's
vote.
shaking now. He's trembling and
No, I'm shaking my head back and forth like Master Chief did when they
No,
removed
you're
it from
trembling.
the remake.
for people who
No.
pick Team Goo, do you like keep yours in a jar or something, or
We just
Yeah,
we
it's
just
in
put
the
it on the
freezer.
walls, really?
like
Really?
Asmongold's
Kinda-
bedroom?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Asmongold is Team Goo. All right, we know he's Team Goo.
Rags will not stop sending me pictures of his goo.
Look, not what all I'm saying is he doesn't respond, but he doesn't say stop. Is all I'm saying.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Judas, help us.
Anyway, yeah.
Judas is
And
talking
again,
about goo
like
too.
I'm sure that some people are going to act like how this is
Some
some
people.
kind of horrible change, and that it's going to
It
kill.
is.
the-
Hey,
You're getting called
Captain
out right
Passive
now.
Aggression, could you maybe just look into what they maybe argue instead of just be
It's
like,
funny
you're irrational
because-
and I hate you?
You guys are saying he's calling out, but I'll just point out that you're on his side. So there you go.
What
The soul of
the...
the
A broken
game.
clock is right twice a day.
You guys agree with him. You're on the side of GJudasLives.
The pro-goo and
on this
anti-combat evolved, you mean?
That's right, yeah. Yes, exactly. Because
Team
listen
Goo
to how
will rise
listen to how
again.
absurd he thinks it
Team
is
Goo
that
is
anybody
undefeated.
could.
Something along those lines. which is also probably the same people who are open.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we gotta like listen to
we're
the
Team
last like
Goon.
fucking because you keep talking over it.
How dare you talk over him?
Our guest has things
It's a
to
defense
say.
measure. All right, Judas.
You go ahead, Judas.
Spreading throughout the environment, really highlighting how bad the flood's getting and making it seem far more threatening. Compared to the original, where aside from the odd arterial fluid somewhere, you'd hardly know.
You hardly know.
My
By the way,
my point
issue
in the library is that you are constantly.
This is your guy, huh? Brad?
Yes. Yeah. No, this isn't my guy.
Goon.
This isn't my
with
guy.
an
I've
N.
never met this gentleman.
You never met
I think we
Judas?
were
He's a
talking
great
past
dude.
each
I've never
other.
met Judas.
Judas
Never
is an
been
apostle.
to
Of course
hell.
I met him.
You've
But
hardly
he's here. I mean,
noticed
I
the
think
flood of
Metal
hair.
and I are kind of picking up on this. Is like he likes the redesign. He really hates the library because he's a slave to propaganda and he doesn't have a mind of his own. He's not an
Yeah.
agent worthy of moral consideration. But he really likes the redo of the library for whatever reason. But the reason that he gives for hating the library is that the original library gives you that really the threatening aspect of the flood. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. You don't get to rest. You don't get to hide. You
Like
don't
my
get to
goo.
segment the level
goo keeps
behind
coming.
doorways and wait
My goo
around.
keeps coming.
So he's being inconsistent with his reasoning.
Yeah, it's just
Not
wonderful.
me.
It is exactly you
I'm
would
goo
expect
nonstop.
exactly from him, just to be like, I fucking hate how relentless this level is with the flood. Also, you can barely notice the flood here.
It's such a look. It's such a.
By the way,
bizarre
the
thing to
pause was
say.
perfect because like you get the popping explosion sound. It's like it's barely even here. It's not even really a thing that's happening. Boom.
Yeah. There's no vibes on screen right now.
And again, like, I'm sure that some people are going to act like how this is some kind of horrible change and that it's going to kill the soul of the game or something along those lines.
Yeah,
Can you
Team
at
Pooh
least
said that.
concede it is different? It provides a different experience. Holy shit.
That's what he needs to admit. And I know that he wants to be dismissive about the liminal spaces and all that, but like you kind of can't because if people are saying it, you sort of have to deal with it.
That's how they feel. There's reasons for it. You can draw some pretty
Man.
clear aesthetic links between those two things.
Yeah.
Judas, buddy, I don't care what people on Twitter are saying. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, tell
Yeah.
us. And don't
Rock, what do I think?
Don't start the sentence with, some people have been known to say or think
I've heard
things.
it said.
Judas, I don't care what they think.
Grapevine.
He's not talking about what they think, he's talking about what they might think sometimes. So don't worry about it. It's even less committal.
Somebody once told me that I can make some money by copying people's opinions online. Okay.
But he doesn't even confidently copy, he just speculates on copying. Like, I might
because if you don't
copy.
commit, you can't be mad. If somebody's like, "What
Exactly.
the fuck are you talking about?" He's like, "I'm not the one who's saying it. I'm just telling you what." They're
Yeah,
saying.
I was just telling you how it is.
I'm just reporting the news, actually.
Which is
Tough crowd. I see.
also probably the same people who are overlooking the fact that back in the day, Bungie just outright admitted to reusing a lot of these levels simply because they
They admitted? What do you mean? Admitted?
as if it's not
You better
obvious.
within the next 10 seconds have a clip.
brought
because-
before the fucking Tribune to talk about it.
Do you know they admitted that the grunt turns up in more than one place?
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Gosh.
What?
So fucking get used to that, failures.
said they were running out of development time. Either way, though, those people are still going to be happy to know that there is
So we can
a lot of
include Marcus. We
repetition
can
here,
include
just-
Marcus Lito's Twitter posts when it agrees with us, but an actual clip of him saying, "Hey, we did this," which I believe, by the way. But you still got to present the evidence.
It'd be nice to see it.
If
yeah.
they are voices
mean,
to be trusted, if they're authorities on the matter, then you got to take it's a package deal, man.
So yeah, this looks like we're just done with the library now, huh? That's all we're getting.
Yeah, so yeah,
We're
think
just
so.
talking
Worst
about how
levels.
there's.
he's proven his point, Metal.
Yeah, but what about all these other changes? But where there's now like these
No.
pure, what do they call, like pure floods? The tank ones. Actually,
Yeah,
that's no idea.
And the puzzles.
Yeah,
The
they're in there, and you have this quote unquote bridge puzzle, which is just an absolute fucking waste of my time. Holy shit, what the fuck was that?
It's not.
I was
important
introduced to
Judas.
these tank. I was introduced to these tank fuckers for the first time, and I was already standing on top of something. So they fell off the ceiling and just stood there. I was like, "What's happening? Are you gonna do something? It's like
I feel like
no.
everyone has their own special experiences
Yes.
with these enemies.
And then you have to dude, they're so fucking tanky on Legendary.
It's the Halo sandbox.
Yeah, man.
That's
It's so-
everyone has their own
Get your own
special
experience, yeah.
with these enemies.
They are
Some people had
so-
that like slight glitch where the entire campaign's lobby music plays over and over again for the duration of their playthrough.
You mean
and they
that
have to
level,
restart the entire
and
game.
you can beat the level by going back to the main menu and quitting the game, and then you come back in. That's how you beat that level.
You can beat the game by just
part of the
closing it out
charm.
and never playing it again.
Yeah, and then the end of that fucking library level, where you have 2 of the tanks.
It's so
Fjord
good.
I would
and
argue
Flood,
that's the
whatever.
definitive way to beat the game. If you play
And
it,
you
you've
just
lost.
go around in a circle, and it's,
No, it's-
extremely fucking boring. Especially Legendary takes for fucking ever. And then some dumbass flood drops from the side with a shotgun and insta-gibs you, and then you do it all over again, and it takes forever. I lost my mind in that place. It was so boring.
It is absolutely true that if you don't play, you are the absolute winner. Private Sessions did that, and he's so much better off than the rest of us.
But he'll never know the
Is that-
pain and thus the value of the pleasure.
I think he spent time with his family instead of playing this game.
Exactly, though.
loser.
But that time
Yeah.
spent with the family will be that much better when you experience what it's like to play a game
Cortana
like
is my
this.
family, and White Keys is my family.
You need the valleys to punctuate
Epstein?
the hills.
You need the valleys to punctuate the hills.
Now, all up, Combat Evolved wasn't like a super long game to begin with, and with Campaign Evolved and the changes they've made, it's definitely got shorter off the back of that as well. Which begs the question, I guess,
I think
what...
I mean, a lot of that comes down to the fact that you could literally run faster through it,
Yeah.
and that it's just a lot easier.
Yeah.
But
Can you not tell? He's getting prepared to talk about the prequel missions.
Oh, no.
He's clearly
Alright.
moving toward that.
There's question begging going on here.
See, I skipped those ones.
I want to
made so much
highlight
choice
about
there.
this poll. People are now convinced they're voting in favor of Fringy if they choose Goo. This is a mistake.
No, it's true.
No, I
That's
listen. I
not-
think that.
Oh
I mean,
no!
Team Goo,
Wait, we're
Team
going.
Goos. I mean, there's a lot of
Wait.
solid arguments for Team Goo. They've done their homework. They're handsome. They're attractive.
It's
I think.
Wait.
They, I mean,
right now.
they leave.
I think
down
I've
the
solved
toilet
the-
seat.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. We're moving towards the prequel missions. Fringy, what does he think Sergeant Johnson's name is?
No.
Is that
Can't
not
speculate
it?
on that. Nope.
I shot speculate.
Fuck,
Yeah,
spoilers? Come on.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
do you do when you
What
finish
is
it?
mispronunciations for 500?
Well, you get one of your
No,
mates
just-
online and go play through it in co-op and
Oh,
get
no, he's talking about
absolutely
co-op.
Okay, yeah, we're fine.
decimated on the legendary difficulty. That's
Yeah, co-op
What do
on
you-
Legendary is bullshit, by the way.
You mean it gets easier?
Let's just throw even more fucking guys at you.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
really? They
That's
did
it.
what? Oh my god.
I didn't notice
Because
that.
I haven't played Legendary co-op. We did the Legendary Remix co-op, the three of
I
On
us,
mean,
and it
Legendary
was
co-op,
like
they
actually.
just spawn more enemies. That's it. That's the only
Okay.
thing. No,
Legendary
just
on my
spawn more
own. I
guys.
hated every second of it.
That's
It was
clever.
awful.
I was gonna say I was feeling as equally touched by the remix
Ooh.
legendary mode on co-op as I was single player.
Maybe I don't know
Maybe it
because
touched us.
like it's just really they just throw way more guys at
Rex,
you. It's
We're
incredibly
comrades forever for that.
Brothers in arms. We've shed blood together.
Mm-hmm. You can't
That's
appreciate.
what-
Listen, G-Man's
We
right. You
lost
can't
brain
appreciate
cells
life.
together.
You can't appreciate life without
Oh
taking.
god,
the
he's
benefit.
showing the horrible room.
The
He's
horrible
showing
Oh,
the
this
room.
is the.
horrible room.
Oh my god!
What
This
is
is
this
the
frame?
other
This-
meme room. There's multiple
Oh,
meme rooms.
Does it look like this for anybody else?
Oh, if we play clown music, it will make us seem endearing.
That's the Bulk and Skull music
It's him
from
dying
Power
over and over
Rangers.
again.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Him dying over and over? That's just normal G-Man gameplay.
That's his highlight reel.
Normal. We don't know.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Oh wow, you don't want to show that example.
Hey,
That's
that was-
bullshit
G-Man,
that you died.
something's off about that. Why don't you comment on the instant kill plasma
Yeah,
pistol
let's see how
shots?
much health he had there.
The thing that they literally said they have to pass out.
Oh, he's stuck yet? He's stuck yet? Oh, what the fuck was that?
Did we go back?
Yeah, literally
Yeah,
full
okay,
health
sorry,
to death.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
had full health and instantly died from it, and he's putting this as a tick for the
By
great
the way,
difficulty of this game.
people were getting to play this
Well, he
shit
probably
for 2
doesn't
months
know.
before it came out, and no one noticed that the plasma
Somehow no
crystals
one
could
noticed.
instant kill
Which is
you.
insane.
I certainly
Insane.
fucking noticed it because I'm a sapient
Well, the problem
individual.
is like, no, you know what? Because I didn't start to realize it until towards the end, and it's because I was doing the normal thing of, oh, I guess I fucked up or something. I didn't see something. I didn't notice it. You give the game the benefit of the doubt that you're getting killed, essentially for a fair reason, but then it starts to happen enough and in inexplicable ways that you realize, like, no, something's wrong. This isn't my fault. There is an issue with this game. And in this case, yeah, he's putting it as a point of praise instead of going, wow, that's weird how like a charged plasma pistol shot instantly kills you instead of just taking out your shields. That's weird.
Period. Design decision. Oh, it's a bug. It's a terrible bug that really infects gameplay. That's not good.
Yep.
As far as I know, it was still around this Monday when I finished my campaign. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's still fully fixed
They
yet.
said
No.
they said they fixed it in the 29th 20 gig day one patch, but yeah, apparently
not
it's still
true.
not fixed. Yeah, they said they fixed it, but
nailed it.
And yeah, co-op mode in this is still just insanely good fun, with there even being support for 4
That didn't
players
look like
now
fun,
as
man.
opposed to the original 2, which means that you and 3 of your buddies can go Dutch rudder each other to oblivion as you blast through that campaign.
I'm sorry, what now?
What is a Dutch rudder?
Is that some sort of a sexual maneuver?
Dude, that sounds like
Somebody
a sex
in chat,
position.
if you would describe this in detail, it'd be great.
It sounds euphemistic.
So first you take a can of tuna, okay?
No. I mean, I like tuna.
Which is, yeah, kind of a necessity given there's no multiplayer mode outside of that to bugger around with.
Haha, clown music. How funny. Haha.
I like clown music.
You should have played that the whole time.
He should have played that the whole time. It would have been appropriate.
There is also these new exclusive bonus missions that take place before the event in combat.
They're
Evolved.
exclusive. Everyone gets them.
Yeah, why do they say exclusive? The library is an exclusive.
So does he mean
podcast.
exclusive to campaign versus combat? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, but that's still it's still a bonus.
Well, yeah, that's
Why
what
don't
Todd
you just say
is.
they do
Exclusive
missions?
bonus.
Exclusive bonus mission. What an idiot.
Sergeant Ann.
Oh, wait. Oh, God. Hold on. We have to rewind to get this clean, okay?
No one's allowed to talk.
Kind of an multiplayer mode outside of that to bugger around with.
Fucking hell.
Where did that come from? There is also these new exclusive bonus
New
missions that
exclusive bonus.
You gotta
Guys, have you
broke
guys
the
played
rule.
the
Okay.
exclusive
You
Titanfall
have
mission,
to-
Effects
you
and
have to-
Cause? It's really crazy. Wow.
You have to remain quiet for the next, like, 10, 15 seconds, alright?
Sorry.
Okay.
That's alright.
Fucking hell.
Where did that come from? There is also these new exclusive bonus missions that take place before the event in Combat Evolved, where Sergeant Anderson and the Chief are launching some kind of a secret mission on a Covenant.
What?
Sergeant Anderson.
Sergeant Anderson?
You know,
I mean, he got the sun right.
Sergeant Anderson
Well,
guy.
honestly,
He's the guy you do the mission with.
I did not play the exclusive bonus missions because I didn't get them. I wasn't the
Oh, I
exclusive
thought you were making a
one.
joke of like I never
didn't
played the
play
ones
her.
with Sergeant Anderson.
Oh no, I was
A very exclusive club that gets them.
I
Yeah.
was okay, never mind.
Who is he
Who's
mixing
talking
him
about?
up with?
He's talking about Sergeant Johnson.
I know, but
I know,
who's
I was-
Anderson?
Is it Mass
Do you
Effect?
think-
Anderson?
do
I
you
don't
think
think
Sergeant
anybody
Avery
knows.
Johnson, and does he have
He's
dyslexia?
Sergeant
Like, did it just...
He thinks that Sergeant Johnson is called Sergeant Anderson.
But he calls
Of
him
course.
Sergeant Johnson earlier, so I'm just confused. Like, what the fuck
No.
was he like? What
Mr.
TikTok did he watch
Johnson was in the
before this?
Matrix. That's the
That's right.
confusion here.
I was expecting
No,
I was
Johnson-
expecting Jackson, and I thought that would at least be like, oh, okay, maybe he just fucked up. I was expecting Anderson.
Mr.
Remember when
Anderson.
he's fighting Agent Smith and he says
Mr.
Mr. Johnson in the train
Mr.
station?
Johnson.
Yes.
Chip, which
Oh.
they hope's going to uncover intel they can better use to defeat them. And it starts off pretty good, having an almost buddy cop vibe going on, with Chief and Anderson acting like
See, he did it again.
Okay.
Oh.
He said
That's
it again.
weird, yeah.
And the best part is, it literally has Johnson in the
on screen,
subtitles
yeah.
on screen.
Well,
Listen,
he
didn't notice
likes
until
Halo
it was in
Combat
the
Evolved.
edit,
He can't read.
and he had no time to like even just pop up text on screen saying, "Sorry guys, I fucked up."
I feel like I'm starting to agree with the earlier take that this is just entirely trolling because there's no way.
No, we have a big
to
comment to read, Moriarty.
You're getting trolled right now. As soon as this stream ends,
I feel like I'm being trolled. Yeah,
He's
We have a
watching.
big
He's watching
comment
this
to
stream live
explain
right
everything.
now, and he's laughing so.
He's like, they
hard
fell
because-
like I've
for it
been gaslit
again.
the whole time.
Why
I'm
are you
gonna
guys
write
so
a script.
slapping his knee like the old.
I'm
guys
gonna
are
write a
just
script, and then
new Halo
halfway through,
fans.
I'm gonna say the opposite of everything I said in the first half. Right, and then I'm just going to start making up names for different characters while showing their name on screen.
That's the brilliance of it.
It's a clever meta
It's the
commentary on the lack of
audacity
like
of it.
QA testing in the video or the game.
Yeah.
That's what he's getting at.
I don't think Cantina's in these
don't
missions,
know what
right?
to do with this video, man.
No, it's a crazy one. It is a strange one.
Is this worse than his Outlaws coverage?
This is
Look, we're not done yet. We're
worse.
not done yet. Let's save
okay.
that. For
So you
later.
guys would know. So there's an Anderson in Mass Effect who's like a military
Yeah.
leader. So that
Different
probably
voice
is
Yeah, Keith
what he,
David. Keith
he's
David
probably
does the
thinking
voice
of
him.
him.
Halo.
What?
connection.
Because they're both black?
Correct.
Yeah, David Scully is the actor in
Black
Halo.
people do look kind of
Okay,
we're gonna be
that's
honest
really
here, but
okay. Whatever.
it's. I think it's the weird Keith David connection maybe in his head.
But
So
it's not
they're-
Keith
they're-
David. It's Sergeant
Keith
Johnson.
David voiced the
Yeah,
Arbiter.
but
He voiced the
Andrew,
Arbiter.
but
Isn't
Arbiter
that
is in a
one?
different Halo game, and his
Isn't that
voice
the
is
guy
very like iconic.
That's my
He
the
was
guy
in,
from my new favorite show, President Curtis.
That's right.
He
Yes,
was
Keith
in
David is
Shelby
President
Oaks.
Curtis.
Keith David was in Shelby Oaks.
Shelby Oaks is iconic role.
It's iconic role in Shelby Oaks.
President Curtis.
The Arbiter was in Shelby Oaks.
Dude, Shelby Oaks and fucking and President Curtis.
And then there's just an elite there.
What do you think of President Curtis, Nick? What do you think of President Curtis?
I have not watched it.
Oh, you lied to me.
Dude, I told you literally last night that I haven't
No,
seen
you
it.
did. That's right. But you said it was your favorite.
You
show, and I
lied
figured
to
maybe
me.
You watched it
You
all when
hate
the last,
me.
All right.
You ready to get to it?
But the level design and the layouts very quickly leave a lot to be desired.
Oh.
The first mission on the ship, for instance,
Yeah.
is really just the same as every other Covenant
criticism?
environment you've explored before.
It's worse than
no,
that.
yeah, no.
Worse.
He's not gonna be able to figure it out,
Aesthetically,
is he?
it's the same, but yeah, the
Well,
layout's different.
the reality is, Truth and Reconciliation doesn't often put you in the kinds of spaces that you have to deal with here. It doesn't regularly do that to you. It's not that cruel.
Yeah, very
And
wide
Truth and
open, really poor
Reconciliation is
cover
a-
placement. Enemies that
it's
just
a tricky
appear at
level.
seemingly, yeah, it's
But this, it's like, yeah, we'll spawn you into, I mean, not to big open spaces, and we'll have enemies continually spill into that space where you have no cover, and we'll put sniper jackals, 2 hunters, like 6 brutes, and fucking 4 zealots coming after you, and
Yeah,
repeat ad nauseum.
It's better than the original library.
true. It's
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
worst levels in FPS history.
Same looking corridors and rooms copy pasted over and over. And the new areas aren't really all that good either, being these much larger symmetrical arenas that don't really have any flow or structure, as enemies seem to spawn in from positions at random.
My God,
Good for you.
Do you know what?
I
Yes.
wish
Sounds
they
like
were
yeah.
random. I wish they were random. They're the exact same spot every time, which can really screw you over. Like,
But you
I
know
almost
what?
wish they were random.
At least he's being negative.
At least
Well,
he's finally.
At least
Even
he's
if
not
you do it
being negative through the
incorrectly.
lens of, well, some people say that the rooms are repetitive.
Yeah.
Some people
and-
might say.
Might.
Yeah, that's true. He is
I've heard
negative.
it said that some people might say allegedly.
I've heard it
Yep.
was written once by someone who forgot something.
The scrolls.
I was on the subreddit the day this game came out, and they're like, "That's fucking Halo, baby! They finally nailed the Halo map formula. It's fucking
Oh.
here,
Next
dude.
Halo.
They,
Yeah. Makes sense.
Damn.
Predators be like that.
This first mission
True.
This first mission also heavily relies on just throwing lots of hunters at you as well, along with
Yeah,
all the
it's pretty
brutes
bad.
who were originally introduced in Halo 2, but now form a regular addition to all the enemy forces you take on here.
I do like how the fucking retarded.
There's actually not that
Brady
many.
is just standing there doing nothing as
Yep.
well. That's
Yeah.
his example. Is the AI broken, not doing shit.
And has you moving around the surface of a planet, which is like a combination.
Well, no, you're in a ship. You're not on a planet, so you're not
I think
moving
he's
around
gonna
the surface
explain
of the
it.
He
planet.
bought the propaganda. He ate up the Covenant
Okay,
propaganda.
let's see what he says.
Of a desert and a forest with jackal snipers all over the place, and it also relying quite annoyingly on stealth deletes with plasma
I
swords.
apologize. I gave him too much
Yep,
credit.
that's right. Don't do that.
Plus, you pretty much have to have a long-range weapon during this mission, like the battle rifle at all times.
No, not the battle rifle.
No, the battle
Need a
rifle sucks.
Need a
The
rifle.
battle
That's what
gun.
you need. That's right, the battle gun. You need the needle rifle.
You're
That's
gonna
the
want to
actual-
get the battle
The
gun
shoot,
for this
the
mission.
shoot cannon. Yeah.
The Halo rifle.
Halo beam. Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, did
mercifully-
you enjoy
What?
that? That in his own clip there, it has the broken animation for the reload.
Which is like a
Pay
combination of a
attention.
desert
Look at him when he reloads the battle rifle.
and a forest with jackal snipers all over the place, and it also relying quite annoyingly on stealth deletes with plasma swords.
Oh yes, and he did say plasma sword again, so it wasn't.
Like, dude, you're
just thinks
such a
that's what-
phony. Come on.
But take a look at the battle rifle when he reloads it.
Plus, you pretty much have to have a long-range weapon during this mission, like the battle rifle at all times, or else you're gonna be.
Yeah, see, you see
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
no, it
It's,
is
it's
broken,
doing it's
yeah.
doing the fluke that we saw last week, where
That
the magazine isn't attached to his hand; it's behind it. Look at that.
Fucked.
Ah, brilliant.
What is it? What?
Fucked.
Why does he just go fucked?
I think he's saying if you don't have.
I think he
the-
said butt. I don't think he said fart. No,
Yeah.
that's not-
Yeah,
he
it's
said
weird
fuck.
because
It's
the
pretty
battle
much
rifle-
Have
censored
to
it
have a
by
long-range
subtitles.
weapon during this mission, like the battle
No,
rifle
those are the
at all
automatic ones.
times,
YouTube does
or
that
else you're
automatically.
gonna be fucked.
He's saying you
No,
need
he
a
says
battle
fuck.
rifle, otherwise you're going to be
Fart.
fucked. Yeah. You need to have the battle rifle at all times.
Mercifully, these missions do include the needle sniper from Halo.
Oh my
The
god!
needle sniper. The needle sniper. Like,
You just-
Scro,
Christ.
didn't
You just
you
never
just
had
like
the
soak
thought,
up through osmo? Didn't you notice how what everyone else called them, and you just like copy
No.
what they call them?
The needle sniper.
Funniest thing is, like, we're talking about how he
needle
stole all his
sniper.
takes from Reddit. He just missed the names of the guns.
Yeah.
Dry Glazer.
Well,
That's
he
you.
did the thing. He copied the homework, but he changed some of the words around. Unfortunately, he changed the proper names of the fucking weapons.
I'm gonna be leaving soon. Do we want to get into the excuse he gave before I leave?
No, we're going to finish the video and then we'll look at the
Well, wait,
excuse.
how long do you have?
How much time,
Like-
though? Yeah.
15 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess we got only a few minutes left, but I figure that we might pause
Yeah.
enough that might get in the way. All right. Well, yeah. So I had mentioned before that there is an excuse that he's given.
Yeah,
in the
I'm ready to
comment
hear
section.
it.
He's got a pinned comment. I'll just put it here and I'll read it to you. So this is what he posted after the video came out because a lot of people noticed. A lot of people didn't like this video. And so he felt the need to respond. So this is what he said. Hey guys, finally coming back to this one now that the dust has settled. And yeah, this wasn't one of my best videos. My wife had given birth the day before the upload. I made the poor decision to rush the edit to hit the embargo while running on almost no sleep, while her and our newborn were resting in hospital. As a result, I mixed up several names and titles, and misspoke on a few other details. Those mistakes are on me. I just wanted to acknowledge why this one missed the mark. If I can't get called out, I can't improve. So I appreciate the people who highlighted my mistake. I fucked up. I'll do better.
I like how he's highlighted in aid of correcting the basically most irrelevant failure of the video. You know, it's like, yeah, you got the names wrong, but really that doesn't fucking matter compared to the rest.
My wife was due 2 weeks from now, but
Also
whatever.
that-
I
that-
guess we'll have the fucking
So-
baby.
God
Fine,
damn it,
Sark
honey! Why you
Anderson's
gotta
going
be
in the
popping
video.
one out now?
Yeah, I can't stick a
right,
cork
like-
in that thing. I'm making the Halo video.
Not to be
How does that
pedantic
conversation
or
even
anything.
run out, though? Is to say she's probably in labor, she's giving birth. So where's my husband? Oh, he's making a shit YouTube video.
Dude,
So he gives
Anderson,
birth, and he runs
Anderson,
home.
Anderson must be the dad's name, like his last name. That was
Oh,
what
so
that
it's
was
the
why.
bull.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is just really embarrassing. This is like
Yeah.
insane that you would say this. Why would you
At
do
least-
this?
At least like remake the video with a few fixes.
I mean,
Right?
right? Like he
Find
wasn't
out
going to
something
make the
crazy
video.
that you would
Isn't that the
post
ethical
something like
thing?
Barely made the video the first time.
Right,
Yeah, but
exactly.
now that you have the free time, now that the wife has actually given birth, and you're not like just
All
ignoring
right. I
her
don't know if
labor
you've got free
pains.
time now that the baby is out of the mother.
You
I
know
don't
what?
if that's
In,
how
in
it
fairness,
works.
he's got infinite time now to fix the video at some point, right? It's been 2 weeks.
Fix it in
So-
18 years when that little bastard's finally gone.
The thing is that
He's
mixing
blaming
up,
the
like,
kid for
name
why the
and
video
title-
sucks.
Well, yeah, that's a bit unhinged, but it's just like you didn't. It wasn't that you mixed up some names. It's that you gave the game away. You don't know what you're talking about. You're not. You don't know.
It's like how they gave the game away to him
hang
to
on.
review.
I want to highlight
early.
this, chatter. The embargo was the important bit in that comment. I don't accept that. I don't accept that I can be just categorically wrong on all this stuff, but hey, at least I hit embargo date. Fuck off
Well,
with that.
remember, you don't need to hit the embargo. The embargo is the
Yeah.
first point that you're allowed to talk about it. You can talk about whatever the fuck you want after that. Like,
Exactly.
You don't have,
And the whole
it's not
point of
a
the embargo is that it
deadline.
gives
it's
you
not a deadline. It's
time.
like the
Yeah.
time that it opens up for you to even be able to, like, say anything.
All right, so like
Here we go.
I'm not gonna necessarily agree, right? Like because hitting embargo is what like 50-60% of the views that come for a new game.
Okay,
so like I get it.
What I'm saying is, you don't have to, but if you
No,
want
of
more
course you don't
money,
have to.
then yeah,
You do have to
sure.
do it for more money, right? Like you do. And I get
He's got a lot of subs.
I
He's fine.
understand it. I disagree with the idea of rushing home while your wife is holding on to your brand new baby and being like, "Hold on, baby, I gotta go. I need to boot up Premiere."
I mean, to
Like
talk
that's
about
crazy to
undead-
me.
I need to boot up the
But if you're gonna do that
pre-promotions of
anyway,
Halo
at least
Combat
get the guy's
that will be
name
available.
right.
I agree. And like the fact is that there is a part of this that doesn't make sense beyond that, which is he didn't get this game the day of the embargo. He got it pre-embargo. That's what embargo is. So he was working on this video for days, weeks, or
And he knew
even,
his wife was due.
whatever. Right. Like all of this stuff was happening. The video was going to be coming out this day, no matter what, for embargo. So
Like that baby.
are you suggesting that you were going to be working on it up until the last second anyways, but then you had to rush to the hospital real quick? I don't know, man. I think that's a really weak argument because if I'm working on this video and I have to get it out for embargo, and embargo is so important to me, and I'm sorry, I just hit my mic. If embargo is so important to me, then my video is already scheduled and done, right? Like
Right.
I've already had it up because my wife is fucking pregnant and I'm going to have to go to the goddamn hospital here any day now. Her water could break at any moment. I'm going to have a fucking baby, but I need to hit embargo because it's so goddamn important. Like this is such a shitty, stupid argument in the first place. This man is, god damn it, guys. You always
Man,
bring me
I-
on for the intellectually
I
dishonest
will say,
ones.
I think
I'm
it's,
really sorry. Like I was working on this review for a while, and I put my best effort, but I just can't shake the feeling that we're 3 days and a month away from the anniversary of Ruth Bader Ginsburg's death. Really impacted my performance.
It's kind of weird for a. It's kind of weird for a,
That's
for a
why he
man to
shouldn't
blame
blame
his
the
wife for
woman
being
here.
pregnant.
Yeah.
Like,
He's
how
blaming
can
the
you
wife
blame
and/or
her
the
for being
kid.
pregnant?
Well, I'm
I
sure
mean,
that he
is
would
there
say that
something
he's
that-
not doing that. It's more so it's just the awkward thing of like you're invoking a really significant like life event to just sort of defend
Yeah.
like against the fact that you just kind of made a shitty video. Like
Maybe he
it's
made it
really. It's,
I was going to say, surely that's the
really,
more
really
important part.
awkward.
Ignore all taking this fucking seriously. It's all a lie anyway. He's just covering for his ass because he did all this wrong. He fucked
Yes.
everything up.
Yeah, I'm. On top of that, I do feel that the speech pattern in his comment here is a little bit Chat GPT.
Well, he did the same thing with Outlaws.
Several names and titles.
He was insisting
Right?
with
Like, it
Outlaws
just-
that he should be given like deference because of the fact that there's a lot of context here that people don't understand. He really did like the game. He really was doing it in a quick amount of time. He saw an earlier build, a better one, actually.
Right.
It's a genuine opinion. It's genuine. Okay, I'll take the video down. Don't worry about it.
Genuinely.
Thinking about the names of the guns in particular does have me wondering.
Well, okay, but again, he
get
didn't
them
like
all
come
wrong,
home
though?
the last minute and fuck up the
No,
names.
not all.
That's the problem. Getting them all wrong. I think it's much simpler than that. He has some level of awareness for Halo, but not like a real sort of thorough awareness.
It's what you said. The
But
names
yeah.
doesn't even matter. It's just
Yeah.
it's the result of an obvious problem, which is that he barely knows what he's talking
The
about.
names, exactly.
Yes.
The names give him away, but like you don't even need. If he got all the names right, there'd still be so many things that he said that are just so bizarre for someone who's apparently a fan of this game to just be saying.
Yes. Yes.
He didn't give a shit. He just wanted to get the video out.
Yeah.
Get the video out, get some views, and then move on to the next
Yeah.
thing. But presumably all in a
Pattern
way
today.
that doesn't compromise future opportunities to get games early.
I don't think somebody who has reputation problems like GJudasLives does, though, can afford to take those kinds of reputation hits. Because yes,
Yeah, but
hitting
he-
an
but
embargo,
he's-
that's a
he's
big
got a
part of your
bad
views.
but
But
his
then
ego,
in
though.
turn, but your reputation itself is a currency in a way, and like taking a blow to your credibility just because you want to get a couple like 100,000 extra views on this. I don't buy it.
Well, yes, because for some of the replies to this comment, enjoy your 30 pieces of silver. Flip flop, no excuses. Mate, we aren't upset about a few messed up names or titles. The whole game is a slimy excuse of a cash grab. We aren't upset about the spices of the main dish is a heaping pile of shit, bro. I don't know what else to say, but you gotta have better taste, man. You've been missing the mark lately, and it's making people think you're taking money under the table from these game devs to glaze them proper. It's
Does he work for anybody other than himself here? Is this just about meeting some
Studios.
arbitrary quota?
It's I think it's really simple, which is just there's certain if you have access, it just influences the way that you talk about a lot of things. Subconsciously. I didn't even know, like, because of course, we talked about before, right, with all of the Star Wars Outlaw stuff. It's like, so what is the conclusion? Is he lying, or does he really and truly sort of feel this way?
In both fucking circumstances, it boils down to him basically saying, "Please, you don't understand. I did this for the money. Like, please, give me some space here, Jesus."
Yeah, I think
that really is the kind of thing here, right? Like, I had a baby and I needed the money. What else can I read out of that? Is I needed money.
Oh my God. Yeah, no, I mean, okay, if he needs money, why isn't there a sponsorship? Or maybe we haven't gotten that far, but like
maybe they just
it seems like
there is no for this one, no. But oh yeah, there's some other comments. Slop Mad lives, laugh Mad lives.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Like you couldn't have just put this out
If he's
few
a new
days
dad, he
later
needs
and
the
been
money,
like, "Hey,
sure,
look,
but-
I couldn't fucking put this out before all the other Halo tubers because I'm
The problem,
like, my
the
wife
problem-
just gave birth." Like,
Yeah, the problem is somebody who's like undermining the like credibility position. But if you look at the history of views that he's been getting, he's been going down, and I have to assume this is in part because he's been taking credibility blow after credibility blow on all these videos. I think this is a man who desperately needs people to like trust his word again.
That's a funny way of convincing us otherwise.
I don't know, like the comment section's brutalizing him, but I imagine it's not going to actually make much of a difference to his overall engagement. Partly to do with the fact that he cycles in new people all the time because he's early to the punch.
Right, which is why
None of those
embargo would
people
matter
stick
to him.
around. It hurts them sticking around. The potential.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it like, because I don't care if he says like, you don't understand. If I don't get it out on embargo, I make less money, I get less reach, I get less people. I'm just like, yeah, fuck you. You make a shit video. You make a shit video.
Doing the right thing has financial consequences sometimes, man. Sorry.
Work harder. Be better.
Yeah.
Be a better person.
Man, lying is okay.
But see, that's where I come down on it, right? Like, there's no way that he
lying is
got this so close to embargo that he had to stay home again while his wife is ostensibly in the hospital with a newborn to work on this video. And in that time, he was just so hectic and so whatever and blown up that he's destroying all the names of everything. And like, it's a false argument to begin with. That's not how it works.
He could just be that irresponsible where it just comes down to the wire every time for him.
But even then, he still had to play the game, experience it, and like he would have gotten like that's not.
Did you have this
just
one?
not how it works.
Did you get campaign involved?
Me?
Yes. I'm
No.
going to ask the question: how
Big
long
fan.
did he get?
No, I didn't. But like, I've worked with Xbox. You know, I've worked with Microsoft specifically before. I worked with Ubisoft. I'm blacklisted by Ubisoft because I didn't say nice things about their games, right? So like, I feel that it is not unreasonable to assume he got at least a week, probably 2 weeks, probably not longer than that. But that's still 2 weeks, right? He didn't get it 3 days before. Right, like even Sony gives you, a week or two when they send out their games. There's nobody who gives you only 2 or 3 days. That just doesn't happen. With maybe some, sole exceptions of some of these really big games that just don't care about the hype cycle.
Right.
And even then, if you're working for an IGN or something, you're still getting it 2 weeks ahead of time. So like,
are we going to pretend that this is actually
getting it so close?
Going to make a massive difference to his fucking bank account? This one video. He can't take the hit for his wife.
No. That's why I think that credibility should be one of his concerns when it comes to this stuff. I know that it doesn't pay the rent, but when it comes to future videos, you need people to trust your word. And if you're constantly,
you got to turn players into payers.
If you're constantly in the situation where you're glazing Starfield, you're glazing Star Wars Outlaws, and now you're glazing Campaign Evolved, that's not a good record for somebody because people want honest opinions.
Yes.
He liked that. He said 007 First Light understood the assignment.
Yeah, he likes that fucking game as well.
A couple of years ago, he used to be way more active on Twitter, and you could see he takes a dominant role in criticizing people who he believes their reviews aren't genuine. I think it's very funny to read. There's a guy here this is not okay. Saying I followed trends when all I do is skim through videos when an embargo dropped. I've been taking care of a sick grandmother, hence why the review is a day late. I started all my streams the same way and started my Phantom stream due to the kids. And he wrote back, the funniest part is you actually DM'd me hours before all the other reviews came out saying that you didn't vibe with this game at all.
Man.
So he's shitting on people's authenticity who are saying that they had to take care of their sick grandmother. You want to see
anybody
this?
covered? Because I know that this is inconsistent. I had, independently of all this, I had watched a G-Man Lives video on stream. It was a Skyrim coverage, and he didn't seem like this at all. It just seemed like one day he did a 180 and started showing like this.
I don't know, man. It's a bit. it's a bit.
Not the review I would have made.
I mean, it's just own it. You fuck. Well, it's funny because he'd be like, "Yeah, I am owning it. I fucked up." And it's like, no, just fucking that's
to the point where you might even assume maybe he used the wrong names so that he could then be like, guys, I've admitted the fault for this video. It's the names. Anyway,
that's right.
Thank you.
My mistake was the names, exactly. It's almost done on purpose. So that was it, and I've acknowledged it. Anyway, moving on, and then in the future, I've addressed it.
Yeah, ironically, someone be like, you fucked up majorly with Halo. You could be like, I acknowledge the mistakes I made with that video.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You don't like it.
No. I just start asking him questions, and he's probably not going to concede on most
What's bad is he's probably on the better side of it. He acts like kind of a lolcow when he comes to approaching it, but when it comes to the ethics and credibility of it, I mean, so many YouTube reviewers are compromised in the same ways.
A bit
I think if you ever take a paid review, that becomes a problem, right? I've always thought that, and some of my best friends do this, so I recognize that I'm a little bit hypocritical in accepting it, but I think if you're going to take a paid review as a critic, you are always immediately ruining your authenticity, because at that point, if you're not right up front saying this isn't a review, this is an ad, right? And even then, it's just not worth it.
Do we know this is a paid review and not just an early copy?
I think there's no reason to assume. It's real simple. I think it's
he's taking a big risk if he doesn't.
It's just access.
Yeah.
I think this is access. Yeah.
No, but dude, fuck that shit too. They're giving you a game early, so you have the time to put out this video.
No, just building a relationship with them.
Is literally your entire business model.
Well, and we will stop giving you access. If you shit on another Microsoft game, suddenly you stop getting access. It's of course that's.
No, it's the same shit with the we covered it, I think, on the previous anniversary. The what's his name, Eric Voss, who had that moment in one of his videos where he was like, "Yeah, we all got invited to meet." What's her name? The one that did the Acolyte. I'm blanking on it.
Oh, Leslie Headland. Yes,
Leslie Headland, as well as Dave Filoni. They basically said we all met them and we all took a big group photo, and he said which was a mistake because it basically acted as a photo of you cannot trust these people. do not trust
Yeah.
these people. And he was simultaneously like, he even said like, yeah, it probably would be better if they invited some people who were maybe a bit more critical of Star Wars. Like, yeah, why do you think they invited all the people who fucking shill it? Like,
Yeah, no, dude, this guy said he's telling the entire game. Fringy's 100% right. I need to get this video out before the embargo date. If he's not giving these games early, he doesn't have the ability to do that at all. It ruins his entire business model. So yeah, you want to see why he's a sellout? That's the reason why.
Yeah, and like, look, it's cool to go to these things, right? Like, I got invited to the Nintendo headquarters. I got to meet Doug Bowser. That's really cool. I don't do Nintendo content, so I don't feel bad about that.
That's the
you know?
Yeah.
But like, if you do these things, and yeah, they're neat. It's cool. Being a YouTuber has some really cool stuff that you can do, right? There's a lot of neat things that you can do kind of in the space, and you can go and experience cool stuff and go to PAX and do all that kind of stuff. But like, the moment that you decide that you're going to hand over your ability to be truthful in order to make more money, you are no longer a critic. You're no longer kind of, I don't know, valuable. You're just a mouthpiece.
So is there anybody
I'm
that's
just saying,
like
like, what is
dedicated to
more-
calling this kind of thing out?
Well, Total Biscuit talked about it a lot. This sort of stuff.
Unfortunately, he died a few years ago.
But yeah,
He did die a few years ago.
fucking 8 years ago
Like,
now.
Yeah,
Let's
it
put a
was
number
long
on it.
time
What do you
ago.
think is more valuable? Future access to a storied video game franchise that publishes very popular games, or $10,000 for a single review?
Future access. It's just
Probably the
it's a return,
access,
especially
yeah.
with these publishers. I mean, Microsoft covers so much.
It's growth. It's 100% more valuable than like short-term money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's just the thing is that people need to, because the idea of like, oh well, yeah, like in a brown fucking paper bag or something. It's like, no, that's retarded. Like, it's much simpler. While being it really is that simple. It's like if you're it was mentioned before, you get it out early when everybody's paying attention and all eyes are on Halo, compared to if you do it a week later. You know, there's like benefits that come from that. It's just
I don't know.
access. That's it.
There's people who did well covering Halo after it came out who clearly
Yes,
weren't getting
that's
access.
Yeah,
to
but
it.
if your reviews are
it
shit,
depends.
Yeah,
exactly.
if you're someone like him.
It depends on the
Right.
person you are. IGN, if
I
they
don't know.
release a
I don't
review
know.
for a game a month
Funny
later,
enough, it's the
nobody fucking
quartering.
cares.
I
like the
think he
quartering
can make a
constantly
good
complains,
video.
like he will skip a subject if other people cover it first because he knows his content's not good enough to continue getting it out
Yeah, but
there.
he's a shithead, so.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't really view these guys as like super different. It's just like
Right,
I think.
Yeah.
Okay, but like if we're talking about GJudasLives, right? So I just checked. This video has like 240,000 views. I think it is reasonable to assume that his video would have received half as much, right? Which means that he probably lost out on $500 to $2,000 if he doesn't put it out. That's how he's looking at it, and that is
Yeah, but he used to
exclusively
get
what he's
half a
looking at.
million views.
Oh my
So-
god.
Sure,
dude,
I don't
wait,
disagree. It's going
wait.
down. I don't but if anything, that's just going to be additional pressure to do it even more, right? Because my views are going down. So I need to do this so that I can have the views. Because if I put out a video a week later, it's getting less than 100,000 views. That's not worth it. That's, I'm ruining my ability to make money. I got to pay for my, like that.
Yeah.
There's so many problems with the sort of access journalism. I absolutely agree with that.
So I'm gonna have to go. I do appreciate the getting to watch this.
Hell yeah.
I had
Appreciate
fun.
you being here, man.
You only missed
learned
out
a
on the
lot.
last 5 minutes. All good.
Do you want to tell the
Yeah.
chat where they can
Impressive.
find you before you go?
Yeah, I'm usually streaming these days on Pleb TV, and then still working on a big Fallout video.
On Patrician TV. That's the channel name. The description as well.
Linked in the description.
Yeah.
But
wow.
Oh man.
Thanks
you
for
can,
coming.
You know what? You can send me the timestamps of the funny cringe parts.
Oh, I'll just say it's from
Sorry, is that
2551 to the
rest?
end.
Oh no. All right. Well, you guys enjoy that. I'm dipping out. I'm the lucky one.
Goodbye, sir.
Good talking to you.
Yeah, goodbye. We'll
Was,
see you later.
On that note, let's
Dude,
push through
Fringy,
this
did
last-
you see what I just put in the Discord? That's a goated quote.
Oh wow, I'm
Hold on.
right.
All right, hold on. So I gotta get in the voice again. So it's a tweet from about 5 years ago from God damn it. From Mr. GJudasLives. Calling someone a sellout is honestly one of the weirdest insults that I see on a lot of my videos. Do these people just want you to remain a small, obscure content creator forever? What am I missing here? And it's the meme from Pulp Fiction with fucking John Travolta doing the like, huh? You know, sort of expression. That's
I mean, yeah, this is the most explicit.
Yeah,
like,
that's
I
really
want to make
funny.
money. Fuck you. And you're like, oh, okay.
Well, yeah, we knew
Literally
that.
just fucking selling out. What else is like? This is the funny thing about it. They'll make it this kind of context, but if you say to him, "It's like, so you admit you're a sellout," they won't want to say that. They'll be like,
They don't want
no.
to say it because they know it's lame. Selling out
I
is
liked
lame.
it. I was good at it.
But I think it's obvious.
I was
I did
good
it
at
for
selling
me.
out.
I did it for me.
I did it for
Made
me.
me feel alive.
So it feels like like an admission that he's compromising his values in
Yes.
exchange
Yeah,
for
clearly.
for no longer being a small obscure content creator. And it's like, well, like, what other term are people supposed to use?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That being said, I think the
Reach,
real
please.
enemy here is pregnancy.
Yes.
I mean,
Pregnancy.
these women, they just keep getting
Ooh.
pregnant and they get in the way of people editing their YouTube videos and getting
So
them out.
True, man's trying to make a living.
Truly the
We're
worst.
just gonna be clear. Women
Yeah.
destroyed Halo, is what you're saying.
That's
Pretty
true.
much, yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Which is what we
Some
learned
of-
in the first video of the stream. So yes, it all comes to full circle.
Classic women moment.
Effective here
Classic.
that I'm almost convinced it's a mistake that they let it in. As in, I think someone at 343 forgot how useful this gun actually is.
No, they didn't forget. It's not this powerful in Reach.
Yeah,
changed
I have extensive like I played a shit ton of Reach, and like the needle rifle is good, but it ain't this good. This thing is insane.
This thing is a
It's such
monster.
stupid criticism for a game that's art. Like they tuned it themselves. It seems like they really forgot this gun is really strong. Like they made it that strong. What are you talking about? It's a number.
Dude, I love how accurate your accent is too. It's perfect.
Yes.
Because it really does shred through
And they
absolutely
only
everything.
have the needle rifle, by the way, appear in the prequel missions. It does appear in the
Well,
main campaign,
Yes.
but not until fucking what's
Keys.
Level 9.
Keys?
It's Keys, yeah.
Keys,
yeah,
right?
very
When
late.
like the enemies that you're consistently presented with at that point, like the needle rifle isn't as effective on them. Like the needle rifle, I think, is more effective against the Covenant
Yeah.
broadly, and that's like the whole stretch of the game you've already been through without it. So it's just like, why the fuck are you introducing it here? It's, I mean, not only is there balancing issues, but it's just like, why did you only introduce the needle rifle at certain points where it doesn't make
Because you
sense?
introduced
You don't
the
understand.
particle
The,
beam
the fucking
rifle. You were
the
willing to
studio's
introduce
wife
that.
was pregnant, dude, when they were making.
Oh no.
All of their wives.
It's women again. It all comes down to
Ah.
women.
The Call of
Fuck
Duty devs
you,
impregnated
woman.
all of their wives. It was a really nasty
Somebody has to
situation.
stop the women.
As varied as this new planet might be, though, it very quickly goes back to more familiar surroundings and these interior Covenant environments. This time as you're trying to rescue a bunch of prisoners.
Weren't you
which I'm
just
almost certain is
complaining
just
about
copied
this not
across-
so long ago? Like he was saying it was so terrible, and now he's saying it's comfortable to return back to it. I don't understand.
That's because this time it's all purple, so it's nicer.
Well, he just had to
Well,
play two of the worst
purple
missions
is
of all
nicer.
time, so this is a welcomed comeback.
from the Truth and Reconciliation chapter in the base game. All ending then in a short sequence.
I fucking
But
wish they
see, he even
copied
says
the
it was
base
copied.
game.
He was saying it was copied and it was a problem, and now he's saying it's copied and it's comfortable. The fuck are you talking about?
With some space combat, which is just forgettable.
Our Marines are en route to the rally point.
Also, no stakes. You could just let it all happen. They won't even fucking.
That's right. You don't
Even
need to
legendary.
shoot them. It is impossible to fail this. You don't need
For a
to shoot
prequel,
anything.
it doesn't really add anything all that interesting story-wise either. You do hook up with this group of Marines called Tiger Company, who are being led by some badass Marine lady who, of course, has to look like this.
You don't seem as impressed as the rest of your crew.
No, Sergeant Major, I'm not.
did
Takes
he
more
mean
than
by that?
fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me.
But if you're like expecting this to tie seamlessly into the opening
Wait.
sequence from the base game, well,
He didn't make a
don't.
point though.
No, he didn't.
No, and do you
Make
see
it
what he
look
just
like
said?
hours.
Did you catch what he just said? Doesn't make any fucking sense. I think we should roll back on this one, actually.
Did you say, of course, she had to look like this and just did not elaborate?
He did not elaborate.
I feel like
It's
expecting
pretty. Yeah.
But look what he says.
this to tie seamlessly into the opening
think it's before
sequence from the
this.
base game. Well,
No.
don't. I mean,
If you expect this
Yeah,
to
it's
tie
before.
seamlessly into the opening sequence from the base game, don't. Why the fuck would it?
Why would you when it's set like a year ahead of it?
I thought it was prequel missions. How are you
Yeah,
saying
it's
that?
Well, I
like
thought we
well,
already
it's
had that, and it was like Halo Reach, kind of.
called Reach.
If you
Yeah.
expected Halo
Yeah,
Reach,
we
lead
like
right
that
into this.
exists. That's a thing already.
and the ending cutscene goes
It
from
was
about
consistent in that there were it was terrible gameplay and terrible cutscenes, so there was consistency.
It does match
Ah.
itself. Good dialogue would stand out like a healthy thumb.
Well, I mean, I did like Sergeant Javery Anderson in that. He was pretty good.
seconds, and then it just throws you back to the main menu.
Sounds good.
They could have easily had some quick shot of
Andy
Chief going
Johnson.
into stasis or something, but I don't know. I guess that was too hard.
What?
Too hard? You
was
think that it
too
was
hard.
the difficulty of portraying him getting into a cryo chamber? Was the
Frags, that's so
stasis chamber
fucking
was the-
hard, dude. What are you talking about? That's
It's
crazy.
Just, it can't be
Makes
done.
no
So
sense at
this
all.
is they couldn't do that. So they had to do these 3 long ass prequel missions.
No. They meant that he was
with
too hard to
entirely
get
new
into the
levels and
stasis
assets
chamber.
and enemy designs and behavior.
Master Chief's too horny.
Isn't it
He
like-
can't go in the freezer.
Isn't it canonical that the suit jerks him off?
Listen, I
I'm
don't.
pretty sure
I
that's how
don't
that
think
works.
any of us can confirm that. Unless have you read something that
Cortana can.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
There's
My
probably something
goodness.
non-canon you can find, I'm imagining.
Yes.
Yeah, I know a website you could go on.
Overall, like, it's not bad, but it just does feel very uninspired. And outside of some new interactions between
Just
Anderson
concede
and Chief,
that
there's
you don't like it.
It's pretty
you
shit. You could have just said that.
coward.
no
It's
real
not
reason
bad,
He said
guys,
Anderson
not
again.
really.
to ever replay it. It also feels like they rely just way too much on bum rushing the play with lots of enemies at once.
Yep.
Where it stops becoming challenging because you're playing a game of chess with
this
your
room.
opponents, and instead
hate
becomes
this room.
challenging because you're just getting constantly overwhelmed.
But
Oh,
you were,
just like
you
in
were
the-
praising this earlier.
Just like in the main campaign, then. Okay.
Yeah, like, oh, it's so awesome that the game is so hard, and then suddenly it's like, but
Guys, I've
thing-
debunked it. Kotaku article. No, Master Chief's suit does not jerk him off. Okay, we put that one to
Oh,
bed.
well.
We cleared
Good.
that up.
Yeah.
Thank fuck.
Solved that one.
Sorry, Frankie. Back to
Drill.
you.
I can
Doing
sleep
dumb
in peace now that I know that.
Shit, like spawning in a hunter while you're in a narrow corridor.
If he just spent more time, thought longer, this little tiny piece of info here is like the result of thinking about things more. Like, how stupid of them to put these things where they don't belong in a place that they made themselves because they didn't understand what Halo was, with weapons that haven't been balanced into it properly. It's like, dude, you nearly cracked it. You're about to have a brain blast. You're about to ideate. And if you could just do that for like 5 minutes, you would then figure out the skeleton key to the whole fucking game.
Yeah, dumb shit. And the frequent bottlenecks you come to don't really help either, where you're forced into a giant opened up area through a single door, which the enemies can all just wail on from the other side. Still though, at the end of the day, I don't think that more Halo is necessarily a...
But that was a main campaign as well. Is that
Wait, how is
constant,
more Halo
repetitious
not bad
destruction?
if the
He's
library
one of those
is the worst
people.
mission ever?
He's one of those people.
More Halo's good.
You should
more is
never
good, it's better.
More
Rip
good,
in-
yeah. More pixel good.
Never
more,
rip into your
everything
favorite
good, more
IP.
Speed good.
Because you might not get any more of it, and you'd hate that, wouldn't you? People say this about Star Wars all the fucking time. Like, don't rip into the new Star Wars because then you might not get any more Star Wars.
Yeah, they will make You better like the shitty Star Wars.
Do you
or
want
else
to see the
it's
fucking
shitty
new Star Wars
Star
trailer? Where
years ago.
Anakin is in all of the Star Wars, the new Star Wars with Ahsoka is going to have loads of Anakin. It's like, yes. Yes, Queen. Let's do it. More Star Wars. And they're like, aren't you happy? I think Jay put a tweet out just saying it's incredible to see characters that are so fucking important to me, but that simultaneously I feel absolutely nothing. Like, that's what they've done. Like, look, it's Hayden Christensen's Anakin. He's back. He's got a lightsaber. He's with Ahsoka. He's doing all these wacky things. It's like, who cares? Who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
And the same with Halo.
Yeah,
Like, do you want to see?
when there's no respect for it.
To be fair, Anakin's wife was pregnant when he was going to go and kill
I see.
everyone.
I'm sorry.
That is true.
But it's the same shit. If they're like Halo, 7 or whatever the fuck, and they're like, Jonathan Halo is back, nobody's gonna give a shit. It's just like, it's fine. Whatever, stop. Just settle down. And then, of course, it's stuff like Halo 2 remake, which is only gonna be met with, you better fucking not.
God. Even the internal logic of his own video should lead into that conclusion, because it's the closest you get to new Halo in the remake, the worse it gets, even from his perspective, because all the prologue bonus missions are shit. So why exactly would we want more of that?
Necessarily a bad thing, and the combat loop is still pretty fun for the most part. At least when
What is it anymore? It's just you shooting at infinite enemies in big rooms. What's the loop?
Level design facilitates it. So I think ultimately, whether or not someone's going to enjoy Campaign Evolved comes down to mostly what kind of fan you are. If you're the kind of person who hasn't even played Combat Evolved ever, or maybe you're someone like me,
what kind of Halo fan are you?
Well, then I think you're definitely going to pick up here what they're putting down. Especially if you're willing to play the whole scissors, paper, rock game with its
The rock, paper, scissors. Why scissors, paper, rock?
Does the countrymen say it that way, Frangleton?
No,
Do they say
rock,
scissors, paper, rock?
no. It's absolutely rock, paper, scissors.
Lizard, Spock.
Absolutely, yeah.
This is just his little spin on an old classic.
He said it because of the embargo. Oh, no.
combat mechanics and dip your toes into that proverbial sandbox. If you're the kind of fan who's worried about the new sound effects they've used for the hunters, or the kind of person who thinks that Cortana looks like
shut up.
Germa,
yeah,
well,
she does though.
I think your reception is going to be slightly worse.
You mean this?
I do want to say one thing is certain though, and that's that the price they're charging for this thing is fucking insanity. With it being $90 in Kangaroo Land for the standard edition, and then 120 buckaroos for the premium.
One could argue, and he should too, that this is already more than enough with no context additional to condemn this game.
Like,
it's kind of great.
The game start off
by
fucking remake.
It's a great experience. It's really, it's got a lot to offer, but the price is absurd.
Yeah.
Crazy absurd. It's a fucking short campaign, a campaign that exists already, that they've just redone with a bunch of bullshit levels added on top, that is unfinished, does not fucking work, is a miserable experience, and costs that much.
It's a better value than their last game, 100%.
We can also use this screenshot right here to show that he was at least editing this video 5 days before the game came out. Right?
Yeah. Starts in approximately 2 hours. Yeah, starts 24th of July.
Is there anybody here who would make the argument, though, that Halo Infinite is a worse deal than this?
Deal is one. Well, so if you weren't,
I guess, like, if you're putting the two, if you're looking bargain money, like pound for pound.
Well, I mean, Halo Infinite is free. Halo Infinite is free, so at that
Halo Infinite is $60 for a campaign.
Oh, the multiplayer.
Infinite has
multiplayer is free to play.
Yeah.
That's not part of it.
I see what you mean. So, like, if the multiplayer is free to play, then that shouldn't be categorized in the $60 price. Like,
yeah, Halo Infinite's a bunch of like slot missions on one gigantic map, and they don't have anything else.
I mean, I think they're both horrible value propositions on that front.
Because keep in mind, think about it like this: they were going to launch a multiplayer component that was free to play for this game. They just didn't.
I'm really not kidding though. I'd have to be given a lot of convincing to think that it would be a worse proposition to get Halo Infinite when this is just a really good game done worse. Like
yeah.
You know,
didn't even fucking Nintendo knock down the price of Star Fox like $10 because it was an older game being remade with modern graphics? They could have done the same thing here.
It is insane the difference in value between buying this and buying the Master Chief Collection. Like, holy fuck!
It's not even.
Yeah.
That's why they won't put it on PS5. That's explicitly why they won't.
Fucking crazy.
It's a better deal than anything they're ever going to make again. You're not going to get that ever again.
Nope.
Nothing close to it. You're actually, you know what? You're not going to get a game that launches with a campaign, 10 multiplayer maps, a Forge mode, a theater mode, custom games, and a functioning matchmaking at launch. Maybe a firefight
and for
mode.
$40.
Never happen. 40, 60, who cares? It's not happening at launch ever again.
They just can't do it. I think the fact that after Infinite, in the fact that one of the biggest obvious glaring criticisms of that was that it launched feature incomplete. Then they make the Halo remake, and it is the same. It is feature incomplete. No firefight, theater mode, multiplayer.
Halo 4
it just shows that
was
they don't give
feature
a shit.
incomplete.
They just won't do
Halo
it. They can't
5
do it.
was feature incomplete. Everything
They
this
just can't do
company
it.
has produced was feature incomplete.
That is true, because yeah, Halo 4, the Spartan Ops was like not there right away.
That, and there was issues with something else, wasn't it? Like something with a theater mode. You had no campaign theater at launch. You had to go and add that later.
There might have been no Forge at launch. Yeah, that might have been the case too. I'm not sure.
Forge at launch was fine. You had to wait. I think was it that you had to wait a full calendar year for Forge and Halo Infinite? Why even put the game out at that point?
It was
to
like
go to a map
for that,
editor.
and then also that they were like, "Oh, we can't do split screen co-op." Sorry,
Halo
like,
Infinite. Halo Infinite launched its multiplayer without a campaign for a month. Not a campaign. Team Slayer playlist for a month. You could not play Team Slayer in Halo for a full month after launch.
And that's just like a creative decision.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's not even like in a way it's worse to be like, yeah, we could do it, but we actively chose not to do that. We thought it would be a bad idea to do.
The no split screen is such fucking bullshit. I mean, it's like, don't pretend there's some force. And unless Microsoft is saying like, we want people to be incentivized to get another fucking Xbox Live account, so we get more money to, if you want to play with your friends. But like, in terms of technical capability, I mean, you can fucking do it.
Wouldn't rule out it being a Microsoft or Studio thing.
Yeah.
They're saying like Halo 4 sucked, but it had content. It just wasn't feature complete. And let's say it's enough content for you. What was that? 14 years ago or something?
Yeah.
2012.
Doesn't mean anything now.
Wow. So they produced one game that you found acceptable at launch in 14 years.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, just give this shit to somebody else.
Yeah, right. I mean, 343 or whatever, the Halo Studios, right? Like, what a mistake. I don't think they've produced a single good thing yet. Not a single thing.
Yep, they're terrible. The worst.
Yeah. I mean, the best piece of media that we've gotten is Halo Wars 2 in that time frame, and they didn't make it.
They didn't make it.
And they didn't make that, yeah.
Whoopsie.
I don't think they've made a single thing that's, like, worth... Sorry.
It took, like, 8 years for Master Chief Collection to be playable.
Yeah, that's the crazy part as well. Even with that, it's like, it took ages for it to be, to actually work.
The skins and a digital art book. And considering this really only has the campaign, the co-op mode, those short bonus missions, but no competitive multiplayer, I don't know, it makes that price seem kind of high.
Kinda?
At the end of the day, like, that usual crowd of people are going to find reasons to hate on this remake and complain about it for this, that, and the other thing. But I don't think that
like
should
the big one that you just gave.
You're going to find reasons for your fuck-ups. Like, so screw you. You're like the patron saint of this shit.
Obviously, you can't really do that because like he's the strongest arguments he's made, the strongest criticisms he's made are all the best arguments to not buy the game. You can't list those off and then say, of course, the usual suspects will use this as a reason not to buy the game. No, you've just made a very compelling case. Well done for why not to buy the game. I don't think it's the usual suspect who will look at that and say, no, thank you.
If I can harp on the MCC thing for a second. Again, everyone forgets that MCC was playable until the PC port. What did 343 do with the developers who worked really hard to get that MCC fixed for their PC port? Oh yeah, they fired them.
They laid them all off. Yeah, immediately.
Yeah, they fired every one of them. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
It's become the
Microsoft's a huge fuck up. Like at this point, there's nothing.
Industries.
Yeah.
You're way more likely to get fired if you did something right than wrong. But then again,
if you did something wrong, you have to fix it.
I'm starting to wonder if there's more people being fired than hired, and that's going to reach some kind of paradox at some point.
People from enjoying this thing for what it is.
Normal, healthy, and happy people.
That's why combat
evolved. Oh yeah, God, we need to hear that again. Yeah.
Multiplayer, I don't know, it makes that price seem kind of high. At the end of the day, like, that usual crowd of people are going to find reasons to hate on this remake and complain about it for this, that, and the other thing. But I don't think that should discourage normal, healthy, and happy people from enjoying this thing for what it is.
Funny, and I'm sure he includes himself, which is hilarious given fucking in comment.
Yeah, he's not this game. Right, you're just like a sad, pathetic loser.
You can make that stupid tweet about like selling out and everything, but I'd just be like, you can't be a part of this conversation. A lot of these conversations, you'd be like, what do you mean? I was like, we're talking about like healthy, happy people enjoy it, but you were paid to enjoy it, so you can't talk. And then he'd be like, what? I mean, no, I need to make money. Like, yeah, shut up. You were paid to like it. Shut up.
It's doubly undivided as well with the excuse tweet, or the pinned comment that he left saying, like, the reason the video was bad was because of the baby and the wife giving birth, so I just didn't have any time to actually develop a proper opinion and fact check. I was like, how did you have time to develop a proper and trustworthy opinion on the game if you were in this state of constant stress? For all I know, you didn't think clearly because your wife was going through labor while playing the game, which is where this opinion comes from. It's like the guy basically is worthless. One way or the other has undermined himself.
And if you can see that your video is worthless, why are you leaving it up? Why aren't you fixing it or just getting rid of it?
Yeah.
Also, if you really
That's
want
not
people...
allowed. You can't ever do that. That's not. It's like, no, well, you know, it's still my argument still stands, even though I just conceded that they don't.
It's a crazy implication. If you do not like Campaign Evolved, you're probably not healthy, happy, and like well-adjusted.
Unlike me, because I am, obviously.
Yes.
If you do not consume like the current product in the way that I deem acceptable, you're mentally ill.
Also, why if you really want people to play this game, all those happy normal people or whatever the fuck you call them, why don't you tell them to, you know, get Game Pass for a month and just play it that way, which is way cheaper than just, you know, buying the game normally. Just pay.
No, that's crazy
Game Pass
talk.
for a month.
Only mentally stable people are hyper obsessed with everyone's online critique of a piece of media they enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it's funny that he's like, yeah, I'm a normal person. Anyway, let me just sort of rattle off all of my personal grievances with all of these like Halo fans and the things that they've been saying for all these years. Let me call them losers.
And it still reminds us why Combat Evolved was such a groundbreaking and innovative title. It manages to maintain, but then also update multiple features and components. So whether or not this ends up becoming your definitive way to experience Halo, or you still swear by the original, Campaign Evolved proves something that a lot of people seem to forget. And that's that great games don't stay relevant just for nostalgia alone. They stay relevant because the design was just that good to begin with. That's why
did you
people
change it?
But yeah, that's why there's so much about the design.
You've never even really discussed or even understood the value of. So what are you talking about?
Yeah.
How did you even make this 30 minutes? I'm almost impressed actually now. It's like, wait, you didn't say anything.
Yeah, it's very vacuous.
We're going to argue about this one, and that's why Microsoft just keeps...
No, people aren't going to argue very hard about this one. It's already the
Sorry,
people...
honey, you're going to have to take an Uber to go to the hospital. I got a 30-minute Halo video to make.
SteamDB to see how many people played today.
This had the same life cycle.
Happy normal people to play this video game.
The life cycle for this reminds me of Predator Badlands. Like, yeah, there were people who said it was really awesome, and then they disappeared. And all that was left was people who actually care about the IP constantly showing how awful it was.
We're so back, we're so back.
Yeah.
Coming back to it.
So today,
also why after all...
Today, Halo Campaign Evolved had 3,300 players today.
Way too many.
That's as much as Halo Infinite, I believe. Let me double check.
And
what about Master Chief Collection?
Right? I think it's
I'll check. I can check them both. Yeah. So Halo Infinite had 3,100 today, and the Halo Master Chief Collection had 9,000 today.
That's twice as many as Marathon.
Wow. Yeah.
Marathon had literally 4,600 today on Marathon.
I hope they close the doors of both of those studios so badly. So badly.
Hope they weld those doors shut while they're still in the building.
What's the devs inside the building? let us out.
Yeah, it's like the Chinese during COVID where
you
they just
come out when you make a good fucking game.
What is
this time, the original...
You get what you fucking deserve!
still holds up against just...
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to get plasma grenaded by Cloaked Elite. I definitely didn't see coming.
You're off
you're
to
off to
Invisible elite throw grenades.
Dude.
Is it just me, or did he sound extremely tourist when he said that? I'm off to
Yeah,
get
that was what I was
plasma
thinking.
grenaded by a cloaked elite. You're like, why are you saying it like that?
I'm off to go talk to Glim Glom and the Gloop Glop.
Oh man, yeah, no, that's my like. You should not be surprised, my man, that the comments were very mean to you.
Yeah, this video was shit. This sucked balls.
It was a shitty video, yeah, but
I like
not
the
a surprising
cockiness
one.
at the end as well. Don't let the usual people are going to be mad at this. Your viewers, your healthy, nice, and happy people, go spend money on video game.
Even though I just said the price is absurd. The price is absurd, but still, I'm still recommending it.
And again, not even telling the people, it's like, hey, go get
Oh my god,
this
he's
Game
back.
Pass for a month.
Look who came crawling
super.
back.
Well, I realized you guys were wrapping up, so I was going to say hi.
Look who came sprinting back.
You just didn't want to have to put up with him anymore.
Challenge the first person. Wait, the first person to make a good video survives. A video game.
I mean, if we're talking about Halo Studios, then they're all dead.
No, they said when you said lock down the whole studio, bring in Mr. Beast to host a challenge. Whoever makes a good game gets to live.
Yeah, and I'm saying they'd all die.
They all die. I can't do it, man. I can't.
Listen, one day they will all be dead.
And it's Mr.
So
Beast.
anyway,
yeah, man.
Developer one steps forward and goes, "I've updated the accessibility fucking features." So like, you're out. Sorry.
I hired
Down the hole, down the
7,000
eternal
people
hole.
on Fiverr to make a Halo game piece by piece and welded it together with AI
So
code.
you know what have we learned? In the
Nothing.
case of people who don't really care about Halo, they think that Campaign Evolved is like similar, and whether or not it's similar in quality, and I suppose in the case of Yahtzee, it means it's like neither of them are very worthwhile. And in the case of G-Man Lives, it's like, oh no, it's actually like great. When the truth is, it is a severely compromised remake. It just is. There are many issues with this game that go beyond this idea that it's just indignant Halo fans who don't like anything. The game is broken. The AI is retarded. The plasma pistol kills you in one hit when it's not supposed to. Like, you've incorporated AI from different games and enemies from different games into a game that wasn't built for them, which means that they break in spectacular and hilarious ways. And then, of course, just that generally all the changes that have been made to the voice acting, to the cutscenes and the cinematography, to even just the nature of how the levels are presented is inferior to a game that came out 25 years ago that was made very quickly on a console that, how much RAM does the original Xbox have? Like 8 megabytes?
And I mean, they were going through the buyout at that time. They were also working on Oni because they had, a second game that they were making at the same time with half of their team. Like, this was absolutely not some sort of a prestige thing, right? Like,
no,
the only reason... No, it really wasn't. They were broke, and that's why they got bought out by Microsoft at the time, and they were pouring their heart into it. One of the guys who worked on this stuff famously passed out in the middle of a football field walking home because he was so tired from the crunch. So, like, no, this isn't that kind of a thing. This was a truly, special piece of game that they managed to create here. And it wasn't because they had all of the infinite money that they have today.
And look at what we got from it. I think I'm just like really frustrated with. It's funny. I was thinking about it because there were so many tweets and I collected them, but we've been going for a while. We don't necessarily need to be looking at them. But you know exactly what kind of tweets I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about. It's like Halo fans are never happy with anything. They bitch about everything. They're never satisfied. This game is actually great. If you go
no one
into
hates
it
Halo
with the
more
right
than
mindset,
Halo fans.
All of these sorts of things, which are the same arguments that are often wheeled out for other dead franchises to try and essentially, dare I say, try to shame or bully essentially any criticism already people offering criticism into submission, that there must be like something wrong with them for this discontent that they have. It's just worse, and a lot of things have gotten worse. They just have. And it's very frustrating to see these kinds of reviews from somebody who doesn't really care about this series, clearly, but needs to pretend like, oh yeah, the plasma pistol. No, that's correct. Sorry, my brain automatically made me say something. The plasma sword.
Yes, you questioning reality.
The plasma. Oh yeah, and then get stuck by a grunt with a sticky grenade. Yeah. It's like, oh, cool, nice, good stuff. Yep, you're a real big fan of this series, aren't you? While essentially advocating for its continued decline and destruction, and then to top it all off, more Halo isn't a bad thing. That's a good thing. Like, oh, nice. Thank you for ruining this franchise, helping ruin this franchise that you don't even care about. Appreciate it.
It was brought up earlier that like people have gained a taste for mediocre gameplay, and they don't know like how good it used to be, and now we've like so much time has passed where like more time with Halo being in a state of turbulence has passed than it being like a hit series. You know what I mean?
That's true.
So like, and so you like there's these factions of Halo fans. Like you have the ones who are like remember how good it was, and they're trying to hold Halo Studios to a standard. And then you have the apologists who are constantly running cover for them and saying, "Oh, if we just cope hard enough and foster a friendly enough environment, they'll eventually create a good Halo game once again." And it's like it's sad to see, because I think they like both factions. They want the same thing. Like they want another good Halo game.
Good Halo games, yeah.
Like they're just going about it in completely different ways, and I'm inclined, like I'm on the side of the people critical of 343 Industries for obvious reasons that we've just talked about today. The IP has been fumbled time and time again ever since after Halo Reach, with not just the games but the TV show. It's just been a disaster.
I have a way.
Requirements to fix Halo are going to have to be drastic, which means that you have to be drastic and honest in your response to the bad games. If you're going to ever have any chance of getting good Halo games, then it just has to be a complete top-down wiping out and just new people entirely who are put in charge of making it.
I think it is actually unwise to think of Halo as being good first, because Halo was good from 1 to Reach, and that's 9 years. And it has been bad after Reach, which is 16 years, right? So Halo is actually a bad franchise that had some really good entries at the beginning from entirely different teams, but overall, it is a bad franchise.
I get what you mean. I think usually the way that I'd like to do it, to just for clarity, is to cleanly divide it. It's like there are the Bungie Halo games, and then there's the rest. And when talking about Bungie Halo, it's a pretty remarkably sort of consistently high quality series. Even when they started trying to sort of experiment a little bit more, not necessarily entirely for the better with stuff like Reach in some ways, then we move into, and I mean, how appropriate is it that it kind of began with, I think, what could be safely said to be kind of almost the beginning of the end of a certain particularly great era for video games. Feels like the end of the 7th generation, leading into the 8th gen. PlayStation 4, Xbox One. Sort of almost marks the beginning of the modern era of video games. A particular homogeneity emerging in a lot of the design sensibilities, to the point that it manifests with games like what it looks like will be the case with Wolverine, where it's like, damn, man.
Oh, God.
Like everything in this, I feel like I've seen in some other place.
It looks so bad.
We figured everything out, We figured everything out. We figured out which button should definitively be the button that you can jump with. We figured out which buttons you should be using to fire or launch attacks. We figured out which buttons you need to press to reload. Like, as much as you might be like, what the hell are you even talking about, Fring? It's like, no, for real. Like, if you look at games like early on the PlayStation 2, they don't agree on which button should be the jump button. They don't agree on which button should be the reload button. They don't agree on which button should be the fire button. In Ratchet and Clank like 1, you fire with the circle button. You don't anymore. You fire with R2
And that's
now,
the same
you
team.
know?
That's the same team as Wolverine.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think actually,
had a-
if you want to say what the downfall is for like that kind of a game, I actually think it's God of War, right? I think that
Ooh.
I think that's the moment because Sony figured out at that point that you need to break everything into 1 hour pieces, right? So everything after God of War has these 1 hour sort of, you can play for exactly 1 hour before you get from moment A to moment B. And that became kind of a defining feature of all of the Sony properties. So with Wolverine specifically,
the DNA trace is a little further back with a more popular entry, no?
Well, yeah, but I think that's like the one that shows like where that sort of mentality from a top-down point of view comes in, where they were saying we are mandating the 1 hour.
I saw a tweet recently, and I think it's probably right. Like the dam is about to burst. You can see the cracks forming, water starting to shoot out. And Insomniac's Wolverine is really the perfect game to see that come to fruition. Like people are already tired of Insomniac. They already are getting
like
you're seeing a lot of the and again, like you guys aren't the only ones pointing out that these games are not playable. You're just sitting there watching a video game play out as a cutscene basically, and there's not like a level of intervention that you can really do. I think all signs trend to like Wolverine being that thing that breaks the dam and fucks this entire genre.
I think that's kind of an interesting observation, but I feel like it has to be GTA 6, right? It feels like there's a lot that's going to be.
We might be looking at
on
multi-phase, right? Like what took down Superman. I'm not sure everyone anticipated that Spider-Man would be one of the most significant blows to Superman's reputation.
Sure.
It's like we need everything happening on different ends. Because
it does feel like Grand Theft Auto 6 will be significant in this regard.
Because Wolverine, when it comes out, plenty of people will be, praising the shit out of it. Those people exist.
The spectacle, they'll be awed by the graphics and the spectacle and the effects.
I mean, people already
like,
are,
oh my gosh,
right? Like off
amazing.
of the footage that we got, they're already saying exactly
look at
that.
those graphics, yeah.
Peak, it's so amazing. That's my Wolverine.
I do agree with Fringy though. Like GTA 6 is going to be kind of a watershed moment, I think, because it's so big and everybody expects it to be so big that if it's not the biggest, because GTA 5, one of the things that a lot of people who are like kind of tangentially associated with the gaming space don't really understand is that it is the largest single media property of all time. Right? There's nothing bigger than it. It is bigger than the top 5 movies. It is bigger than everything except for Pokemon, and Pokemon is like 50 games, and that's why. But it alone is the single largest media thing of all time. So they've already put $3 billion into GTA 6, maybe more once we account for marketing, once it's all said and done with. So like, if it is not the biggest game of all time again, it's a failure. It's it has to, just by the sheer fact of what it is, be such a genre-defining, industry-defining moment that if it isn't, it's a failure. And if it's a failure, it's going to be the biggest failure of all time, and that alone will make it industry defining.
I will say, I think it's too big to fail. I think,
of course,
I think Grand Theft Auto is too big to fail. Like, it's definitely gonna make a lot of.
Well, it's kind of like
I guess
how,
what's interesting.
TLJ couldn't fail, no matter what it was about. Like TLJ was, and Rise of Skywalker, they were always going to make pretty much $1 billion, even if they were written like absolute shit. But what happens after? If GTA 6 is a bad game, it'll sell like fucking crazy, but the damage will then be seen after GTA 6.
Yes, which, we'll see though. But I mean, hey, we don't even have to wait that long, right? It's about 10 days away that we get our Netflix thing.
Hasn't
you
it
can watch it on YouTube?
Hasn't it already made an insane amount of money in pre-orders alone?
We don't know.
Apparently,
we don't know.
Yes,
we don't know. Strauss Zelnick, when he did the earnings, said that they are happy and that it is on pace, and gave absolutely no definitive numbers. I think yes, it probably is. I see some of the people in the chat who are talking about like, well, offline or online's not in it yet, so it's gonna. They did this with Red Dead 2. They took offline or online out of it for a month.
They did this with GTA
This is part
5.
of their book. And yeah, like this is part of the playbook. The playbook is very simple. It goes on to console for 1 year first because console players pay the premium. They will pay your $80 every single time, and then they'll buy it again on PC for $80 again a year later. Like this is part of the playbook, and having online means that you're able to say, oh, go in and play the game for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. We work on that, and you use it as beta testing to make sure that, you know, any of the bugs that would affect online are fixed and ready to go. And you separate it out so that you have an even bigger number of people hitting online when it comes out. There's no question this is going to be one of the biggest properties ever. It's just got to be the biggest property ever, or it's a failure. And that's what's so interesting about it.
You know, and we'll see, and then we'll see what the influence is like long term, I guess, for the. But I mean, yes, I think you're right, Nick. It feels like the dam. There's a lot of cracks in the dam. And, like when the
that's
dam
why I think it's not going to be GTA 6 because, like you said, it's too big to fail. Wolverine is not.
No, Fringy's not arguing that. It's the other way around.
I'm not saying, I think it's like GTA 6 kind of like will set many standards in many ways.
It's
it'll set
unreachable.
Yeah, I don't mean this to be
copycats.
interpreted the wrong way, but it's what I meant when I brought up Spider-Man and Superman. Spider-Man showed what an actual successful, passionate fan base backing a superhero movie looks like. It's not Superman.
Mm-hmm. 4 times as much money, and it's like the same with when GTA 6 comes out. But it's probably, no matter how like the game turns out, it will like undeniably be like the benchmark for essentially quality from a presentation standpoint in a video game, right? Like in terms of graphics, open world, like size and scope and fidelity. And then it'll be like what's happened with Red Dead Redemption 2, where everybody keeps comparing games to it this many years later and it starts pissing people off. I imagine the same will probably be the case there. And then of course it will probably set a benchmark for how much can you charge for a AAA video game now.
Yeah.
And I think the answer will be it'll be $80 at least. $80 anyway, at least going forward. And then I guess, you know, remains to be seen in other ways, like in terms of gameplay. Hey, I mean, you know, you check it out on Netflix in about a week and a half. You go watch it on Netflix, the extended look at the game.
Also,
but you know,
get back in the watch together. We have an ending to this story that I've just been made aware of.
Oh my goodness gracious!
No, I want to sleep.
Oh my god!
Yay!
You'll be happy about this one, Mel. All of you will.
I can't. Oh, that's really annoying. It says I can't. It doesn't exist.
I'm still in it. John's still in the room.
Allegedly, yeah, you think you're still in it.
Damn it!
I can join. I can rejoin.
Yeah, I'm back.
Man, that's tough for Fringy.
I'm thinking I'm
unfortunate.
Hello.
Hello.
That's stupid.
Are you actually completely unable to get back in?
Don't let me right now. It's very mean.
Well, okay. Fringy, you just have to sync the video because it's only 22 seconds.
Okay.
All right, so you just watch it on your end. We will play it on our end. And I will count you down. Because we're not starting it just yet. Hang on.
Alrighty. Yep.
What? Hang on.
Alright, come on.
Not doing anything. Hello, watch together. Hello.
Shit's fucked, mate.
I'm hanging on really hard.
Oh, ooh. Hey, there we go. Well, it's working for me. Is it for you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is,
Okay.
yes.
All right. So, Fringy, 3, 2, 1, go.
Would you like to hear my plan? Are you ready to get to it?
Oh my gosh, it's so funny.
My
That's
bad.
funny.
That is a good meme. Good job.
That is quality.
Blunt Brothers. That's the
Blunt Brothers Productions.
Blunt
Solid.
Brothers Productions. Halo campaign evolved in 22 seconds. Obviously,
in a nutshell, yeah.
We'll just move around a few screenshots here. The glorious, fucking price tag on his retarded pink fucking crystal suit.
No, you don't get it. It's the needler. It's
RTX
I like the RTX on.
Dude,
Yeah.
honestly, I'll give them credit though. They didn't put an ammo counter
T-posing
on
in
the
the
fucking
background.
needler skin.
Yeah, T-posing and then the two tanks that can't get up, Cortana explaining shit that's not, you know. and then
RTX
the
Quest
invisible
marker. Quest marker in the top left.
It says this way with the blue and then the reds. It's just
Oh, and look at him stuck in the ground. Are we at the same point?
The jackal that was stuck in the ground?
Yeah.
Hang on. Come on, baby. There you go.
Excellent.
The elite just
Like how
fucking
the
getting stuck
invisible elite
and
hides behind
moving
the
around.
tree.
This still says this way.
This way.
Would you like
Prophet
to
of
hear my
evil.
evil plan? Why is Mjolnir there?
The prophet of evil.
Because he's really cool.
Oh, and it's got the meme brute from
And
the fucking
Kevin's face, right? Is that his
Yes,
name?
that's
Kevin?
the. That's
Oh
the
yeah,
one from
that's what he
Halo
is.
Infinite. Yeah,
Craig.
I can't remember his name. What was his name?
I can't believe,
Craig.
dude, I can't believe that they were
Craig.
actually like proud of that version of Halo Infinite that they showed.
That was
It
yeah, that was back
ugliest
when it
thing
was. I think
ever.
they released that when they were still planning to launch it in 2020 before it got a
it's
year-long delay.
Uguay.
Yeah, then the
Uguay, yeah.
backlash was like, what? And then they gave it an extra year.
The fact that
An extra year to release without.
Dude, wait, I
the
just
Jackals
realized you're
got
right. They
copyright.
were going to release that a year earlier, and Forge
that
still
was going
came
to
out
be
a
a
year
launch
after.
title. That was meant to be a
Oh,
launch
shit.
title for the new Xbox.
You know
You would
the-
have literally had to wait 2 years for Forge.
Yeah,
Microsoft can't even get a launch title Xbox.
What was
Dude,
that?
Microsoft
is
the,
just
the official Halo
such a
channel
disappointment.
reposted this. That's hilarious.
why would they do that?
Because we're leaning into
We're
the
in
meme
on
guys,
the
blah, blah,
memes. We're in
blah,
on it. Yeah.
We're in on the joke that is involving making fun of the new character that you created that's meant to have like a tragic demise.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny memes.
Okay.
I feel like
Yeah,
it's
sure.
too scathing for them to retweet.
Yeah.
And for that to land. Yeah.
And he's just crying.
Yeah.
Poor fella.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's
little
it's,
pink tears.
I think the only
It's-
thing that would
it's-
have made this better is if like the ending wasn't
Update
animated
required,
properly and it
7
said like
gigs.
developer fired or something under it.
I like that
It's
as
just-
well. Just there's so little cause to explain the whole Halo industry 343. It's just 343. Fuck it.
yeah, of course.
Mhm.
Like the idea that this is a meaningfully different like studio. I do enjoy the update as well. I love that like this recent generation has killed that argument in favor of consoles. Like, yeah, you just put the disc in and then you play. It's like soon enough you're not going to be able to put any disc in. Like
Nope.
at this point, updates, all sorts. Constantly you got to log in. You know it's incomplete. It's buggy. Like yeah, it doesn't even run very well. Man,
I mean,
great
the
times.
account, like the logging in is one thing, but then like the mandatory account linking, it's like
Yeah,
Infinite
for
didn't
a
make you do
single
that.
player, for a single player game.
Yeah,
For a single player game.
yeah.
I mean,
and-
343 got what they wanted. People now hate this franchise as much as the original developers did when they made Halo 4.
And
Yeah.
they don't even give you a split screen on PC. And even if they did, like because you have to link your Steam and Microsoft accounts, you can only have one Steam account active at the one time. So even if you both had separate live accounts, like it wouldn't let you play split screen on one system. Like
Wasn't there some failing that happened prior to the game getting released where people thought you'd have to have a full PlayStation Network enabled account to play split screen?
Yeah, so that was
there was a
something that was
misunderstanding
in.
for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the initial information. It said that you would be required to have a PlayStation, whatever Plus or Pro or whatever they call it, account and a Microsoft account. But that's not. They clarified it afterwards. But I suspect that they intended to do that. Yes, and I think
No,
that
they
that
had
was
to
actually a
change something,
Microsoft
yeah.
thing to limit the
Yeah.
number of sales on PlayStation. That's my conspiracy theory.
You're probably right.
There is an argument for it being damage control rather than an actual mistake, and I'm inclined to actually think that's plausible.
Well, What else is there to say?
So concludes the adventure. Really,
Well,
That's
there is
it.
actually one more. There's one more thing to say, and it's it's the poll, right? How did that poll go? Because we talked about it
won.
before, but
The Goo won.
Yep, Team Goo.
Oh.
Yeah, Team Goo.
They were
yeah.
wrong,
All I
unfortunately.
see is
we're
Schwarzenegger
correct.
still.
Yes.
Still.
Team Goo worldwide.
To be clear, a lot of the people coming in had no idea what it was about. And so I
They
think
knew what they
that's
were doing.
just
Don't
that's
try
just
and-
loyalty to Fringy right there. And if only they knew that loyalty for Fringy would mean
Don't try
voting for
and,
Halo Combat Evolved.
Nope, they
yeah,
love
man.
Goo. They say, you know what? Matt, look at all the Goo that they could make in 12 hours. Think about like a week from
Hey
now, how
man,
much Goo will be around
it's
the planet.
okay. Me and Fringy and friends will be Team Combat Evolved. You guys can be Team Campaign Evolved.
Team
That's not good.
Goo.
Team
Team
let's
Goo.
go.
Yeah, bow down.
Fringy and Friends sounds like a spin-off for EFAP.
Fringy and Friends.
Fringy and Friends.
Yeah. Like he's left to go to the big city, you know. Like
I was thinking way darker. Like you finally crack after your 10,000th Doom rant, and you're just rocking back and forth, and you've drawn little images on the walls of your asylum, and they're your friends.
I thought the same thing too, but I decided to make it a bit more positive for myself. But
Well, maybe we make that the season finale reveal. The rest of the season is very
Well,
positive, and then you find out.
the season finale reveal is it's not the big city; it's a small room that's got a whole bunch of unhinged drawings all over the walls, like little sock puppets, little characters.
Which is like all your favorite
That's the end of
characters in
our-
fiction that you keep around like dolls, but the reality is they're all just like the ruined, rotten, blood-infested types versions.
But that's the end of Halo. That's it. And now,
I mean, like you say, it's the end of Halo. It might be the end of Halo.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think they'll ever kill it. I think
under over 10 years, we see
I don't
another
know,
Halo
because
game.
Microsoft really doesn't care about Halo, and they haven't since Infinite. Remember when they said they didn't have a budget enough to do a cutscene for the Halo Infinite season, that they took away their budget so much that they didn't have enough money to do a cutscene, and they're not putting like Halo stuff in their showcases anymore. And they said that like Starfield is the new, or is the prestige thing, and it's like, what are you talking about, Microsoft?
They know which horses to bet on, that's for sure.
Insane.
No, I think they'll never kill it. I think that they do believe, whether or not it manifests as you would expect.
They're one game away from getting back on top. One more game, and they've got it.
Yeah.
Gears of War is looking real purty right now. That's what they're doing. Gears of War is the new flagship.
Well, just hire competent people to make these.
If E-Day sells
we'll see.
even slightly well, but the way that they're like promoting E-Day right now, I think that's what they think is going to be the new flagship.
Well, I mean, E-Day's launching with Horde versus multiplayer and a campaign, so they've already smashed Halo Studios.
Wait, you can believe it. And they ripped it off of PlayStation. They was
did
going
rip
to
it off
PlayStation. They
PlayStation.
ripped it off. They put it back.
That was the
That's their
correct
bank
decision.
right now. If it bombs, then let's see what they do with Halo.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if they don't have a concrete plan for Halo until they see what happens with E-Day.
That's I think that makes some sense. Yeah. But but Wolverine is like next up. Wolverine is before that. It's only a month away.
Yeah,
That
but last
Microsoft.
featurette that they put out regarding Gears of War E-Day looked pretty promising to me. I mean, the multiplayer is another matter. I've heard mixed opinions on that, but the campaign does look good. And I feel like that might very well do well, in which case I agree that will become the new flagship for Xbox.
Well, if they go back and remake the first game, that would be the unprecedented 4th remake of Gears of War.
Getting the Last of Us territories there.
They're remaking Gears of War as much as Marvel kills Professor X. My God. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. What a wonderful stream we had today. Mr. M.
Hey, that was again nice.
Why don't you, since it's been a while, tell us where you've been up to and where they can find you?
Let's see. I'm at youtube.com/reallycool because my YouTube channel is really cool and I'm lame like that. I just did a video like a week ago about High Guard, which was, such a great game. It's a good video, and I enjoy it, and you should go watch it. Other than that, I don't know. I just kind of exist and do stuff. I'll be here. I'll be here next week.
Sweet. I don't know what's happening next week. Is there some kind of event?
I don't know either.
I don't know. Well,
I know that I was told I'll be here, so I'll be here.
It's the big barbecue we planned.
The barbecue, yeah. Mel, why don't you talk about the barbecue and your own channel as well?
Yeah, there's gonna be sausages and steaks and potatoes. It's gonna be awesome. Also videos. There's videos to watch. I released my Spider-Man Rando Rand review Fleam, like hour and a half ish long, a bit longer. I forgot the exact thing. Yeah, go watch that. Streams Forge tomorrow. We're gonna play some E-Day beta some more, like last week, because that was fun. So we decided to play some more tomorrow.
Oh my god!
So that was also very fun and should be fun. And because there was like a quadrillion trailers and shit this weekend, I'm probably gonna do like a stream on Monday where I just kind of do some I don't know, reaction slop to the videos or something. We'll see. No, just gonna talk about a bunch of stuff that's been going on in the media things, because there was a lot of things happening last week, especially the last couple of days. So yeah, things are on the way and been worked on, and then more streams. I'll probably do Halo 2 next for gaming until something comes up that we're gonna cover. So, yeah,
Beautiful.
lots of content. Go watch it.
Mr. John, how about you, sir?
John Graham on YouTube. I'm working on an RB and the Chief about Halo Campaign Evolved called Shampaign Report, and I got a big old screenplay draft that I'm rewriting until I get it right, and then probably to spend a few more days on that, and then I'll start shooting it. So yeah, I'm working on that right now. I haven't been streaming for a while because I've been busy with that, but yeah.
Fun fact, I made an absolutely terrible ripoff of RB and the Chief when I was like 15 based off Nazi zombies.
Oh, nice.
It is lost media now, thankfully.
Thankfully.
That's cool, man.
Well, Nick, what about you?
Listen, when you called me and told me that you were canceling the anniversary episode and we were going to do an entire show on terriers, I knew I had to be there. Okay. No,
Wow, spoilers.
yeah, I do. Dude, I do YouTube drama. My channel's Nicholas Diorio. We cover this week is the big EDP 445 documentary stuff. So we've been covered all the fallout over that. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of fun shit over there. You probably won't enjoy it unless I don't know. Maybe you will. There's been crossover as of late.
Yes.
I'm not going to mention any specific names here, but there's been a lot of crossover as of late.
Well, I mean, I'm sure plenty of people in chat know about that video, and they can check it out if they wanna, and your coverage of it.
No, I meant just all the other, like the recent Rogues
Oh,
gallery of
sure,
people.
yeah. Crazy adventures you can only understand if you just went over to Nick's channel, hit the videos tab, and scroll down, and you'll find some things that you never would have thought you would.
I've learned things even.
You've learned things. Well, yeah, beautiful. Rags, Platoon, Fringy, how about you, fellas? What you up to?
Oh, just busy. Hopefully stuff soonish, kind of chipping away at some stuff in the background, and when it's out, you will know.
I was going to have a video tomorrow, and I was going to stream Halo 2 tomorrow, but as I'm dying, probably neither of those things will happen. But there will be Odyssey 3 at some point this week, and then Spider-Man will follow shortly after that.
I'm just working, though I have started playing Halo 2 on Legendary, because the adventure does continue. So that's already started, and I will probably continue it at some point this week. But otherwise, I'm just working.
Working. Well, yes, chat, it is now 1 week until the anniversary. The 8th anniversary? That's right. I'm remembering the numbers correctly.
Yep.
What always throws me off is like it's the 8th anniversary and the beginning of the 9th year, right? Like at the same time, kind of. So The 9th EFAP year, anyway. But yes, 8 whole fucking years, which I've had to be spending a lot of my time just doing prep, finding all of the things, doing some edits, as I'm sure you can imagine. We'll have some surprises for you, but also, you know, there's certain expectations of what may happen in Anniversary, and let's just say, like I said, there could be some surprises that could go either way. I don't want to set any expectations. Let's just, I'm thinking about something very specific. Spring knows what I'm talking about, and how you're gonna think it's a bad thing at first, but then you'll be happy because it'll be like a bad news and then a good news regarding certain coverage. But you know, who knows? Who cares? Anyway, 7 p.m. BST start, 22nd of August. Be there or be square, as they say, and you can expect the usual, as well as the final 2 Batwhammons. Sort of worked out like that. And
you guys are still releasing coverage of it.
we do 2 episodes per year, so yes.
I mean, I know what show I'm nominating to replace it.
There is.
We're about to get the 16th anniversary of the cancellation.
Someone asked, is there no survey? There will be a survey. The lad who's doing it up till now has switched it over to someone else, which I think they're sorting it out, but it'll be in the description as per usual, expected. And yeah, who knows what wacky things we'll get up to? Who knows who will join us? Who can say?
Yes, right. Yes, Ray Pitler.
Our cast of villains.
Of course, Ray Pitler is the correct answer, as per usual.
Ray Pitler, yeah.
I feel like I know for a fact when I end stream, I'll be like, I didn't mention thing, but I'm quite melted, and I don't know if there's anything I've not mentioned that I should.
I'm sure
mention.
If it was important, you would remember.
Oh, that always sounds
Stay
like the
tuned
thing
for
you say.
Thing trademark.
Yes,
coming soon.
I guess Buffy streams are delayed until post August 22nd because of just how much fucking work I got with all this, but also, I mean, just everything else normal is continuing. Yeah, I can't think of. There will be announcements on the anniversary as to some things. That's what I'll say. Instead of it, I'll just do it then. Whatever I was gonna say today, I'll just do it then.
What you know, does it need to be hyped? It's an anniversary. You know what it is. You know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
It's 24 hours of all sorts
wacky
of shenanigans.
Yeah. Who
24
knows
hours
what'll
we
happen?
mean longer than 24 hours.
Who can say? Who can know? I think I'm just gonna wrap up.
We have no precedence, so
No,
yeah.
it's never been done before. We will blow the minds of all.
Do the full President Curtis watch party.
Yes. But okay, with that, I think I'm just gonna say goodbye now.
That's it. Yeah. See you later, everybody.
Bye everyone.
Goodbye,
Bye.
everyone.
Bye.
We will see you later.
Oh god.
Bye.